Welcome to Casey's, your one-stop shop for Western apparel and equestrian supplies. We're excited to partner with several of our trusted brands as part of the 2026 Mid-Ohio Memorial Day Trotting Sale, including Buckeye Bits, Everglow, Casey's Harnesses, PEP, Casey's Repro Equipment, Signature Carts, Sunset Horse Walker, Equilume, and Limber Max. Be sure to stop by our store in Mount Hope, Ohio. Please visit us online at caycesoh.com or give us a call at 330-390-6012. Casey's, everything for horse and rider.
Sound check 1 2, mic check 1 2 3.
Sound check 1, 2. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on behalf of the Mid-Ohio 14's annual Trotting Horse Sale. Thanks, everybody, for coming out on a beautiful afternoon for an auction. A couple things we do need to talk about before we do get started. We are not using the buyer's number system. If you buy a horse, stay right there. We'll bring you a slip to sign on that as well. Just be sure to fill it out in the way you'd like to have the paperwork transferred, because that's what they're going to go off in the office. Terms are cash or check. We do take credit cards, but there is a 4% premium. We do expect everything to be paid for in full in U.S. funds today. As far as removal of your horses, if you can't take them today or tomorrow, we can definitely arrange that. But if they stay longer than Saturday, please come to the office, tell us, and we'll make plans from there as well. There will be no sales on the auction block, just so everybody is aware of that. As far as our crew today, our auction crew, we've got Joseph Mass and Andy White, which need no further introduction. Atlee Shetler's and Stephen Yoder's going to be your pedigree group. Arlen Yoder, Edwin Martin, Emery Miller, Sarge Kime, Jay Mass, Raymond Miller, Alan Mass, Nelson Weaver, Mark Yoder, Nelson Miller, Joe Sworry, Nelson Weaver, and Matt Hostetler is going to be your ring crew. Thanks again for coming out, guys. I hope you appreciate what they got here. What a set of horses. What a show they put on this morning. I believe Atlee does have a few announcements. I do believe he has the outs, and then we'll be underway in just a minute.
Okay, well, good morning, David. Afternoon, actually, in fact. But the only thing we have to announce here is the outs. We do have a list of outs here if you want to make a rundown on that. The first one is going to be lot number 23. You want to mark your catalogs. Number 23, we have number 39, 122, 125, number 135, number 151, and number 171. Those are all your outs. Give it to you one more time. 23, 39, 122, 125, 139, 151, and hip number 171 will be out. One other announcement here. Any horses that are here that are prepped on Atlas products, be sure to go down to the Atlas booth down by Hershey Equine Stall. Put a ticket in, one ticket per horse, and after the sale, they'll be doing a raffle for $5,000 in cash prizes for customer appreciation. That's down at the Atlas booth. Other than that, I think we're ready to get started here. Okay, once again, hey, I think we're ready to get started here. Bring the first horse on in. The first horse this morning, this afternoon, is going to be Kelly's Flash. Kelly's Flash is a stallion that is foaled in 2021, making him 5 years old. He's sired by the Big Flash son, Sierra's Flashback. His mother was Princess Kelly. She was sired by Andover Hall. The second dam was by Speedy Crown. We have the owner's statement here that states the foals look outstanding. Don't miss a great opportunity. They are selling the horse to dissolve a partnership. The gentleman back here just told me, he said the horse does have a quarter crack. Horse does have a quarter crack that is growing 3/4 of the way down. Yeah. Said 100%. So he said, here's the real deal. He's been breeding mares. He's got foals on the ground. He's been breeding mares all around. A lot of you guys know him. He's signed by the Kelly's Flash Group of Apple Creek, Ohio. Here he is. This is lot number 1, Kelly's Flashback. He's a Sierra's Flashback with an Andover Hall mother.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're underway at the corner of State Route 241 and Mount Hope Road. Ready to go right here. We got lot number 1 in the ring, center stage, and ready to go. All right. Take a look here now. I'm going to do down here, and somebody give 100,000. Hit 100 at 100,000. Out of the 1 at 100,000. Out of the 25 at 25,000. Out of the 5,000, 7,000. Out of the 7, 10,000, 12, 5. Get on 10, 12, 5. Hit 12, 5. Get on 10, 15, 17, 5. Get on 20. Get on 20,000. Hit 20,000. Out of the 17, 20. Get on 20,000. Out of the 20. Hit 20,000. Out of the 20, 20 to get on $20,000. Hit 20 to get on 20,000. Out to get on 17 and 20 to get on 20 to get on 20,000. Hit 20,000. Out to get on 17, 20 to get on 20,000. 20, 30, $30,000. At 20 to get on 30,000. Out to get on 30 at $30,000. At 20 to get on 30,000. Out to get on 20 to get on 30 at $30,000. At 20 to get on 30,000. Down 25. Have it up and 5. Hit 20, 25. Hit $20,000 down 25. Have it up and 5. Hit $20,000. Be 25 buyer. Hit 20 grand down 25. Have it up and 5. Hit $20,000. Be 25. Have it up and 5. You see 5. Hit $25,000 down 20 to get on 5. Have it up and 5. Hey, opportunity now 30 at $30,000. At $30,000 down 25 to get on 30. 40 at $40,000 to get on 40 to get on 40. At $40,000 to get on 30. $40,000. At $40,000 down 30 now 5 here and 30 to get on 5. At 35, do what you want to do. Now 40 at $40,000. At 35 to get on 40,000 to get on 40. $40,000. At 35 to get on 40. $50,000 to get on $50,000. At 40 grand down 50,000 bait up and a 40 to get on $50,000. Rob, you're out asking 50 and $50,000 and 40, 50 to get on $50,000 bait up and a 45 and 45 paid $45,000. First horse in the ring, do not miss him. Opportunities knock.
Absolutely, David. I know it's early in the sale, but if you got a little money to invest, I tell you what, right here wouldn't be a bad place. He's just a young stallion. He's only 5 years old. He's only 5 years old. He does have foals on the ground. They know what you're going to know what they look like. He said that he's got some good looking foals out there. He's young. He's by a good driving sire. Sierra's flashback and overhaul mother. I know everybody's just sitting on their hands and waiting to see what happens this afternoon. But here it's early on to the sale. If you want to invest a little bit, you better be looking in here.
40,000 to get Matt Hostetler. 50 had $50,000 to get on $50,000 bid, 40 to get on 50. And now $60,000 bid, 50 to get on $60,000 bid, up and 50 to get on 60,000, 60, 70. And you won 70, had $70,000 to get on 60 to get on 70. At $70,000 bid, 70, 80, $80,000 to get on 70, 80. At $80,000 to get on 70,000, 80, 90, 90. You want to be 90, didn't make her now 90. I get $80,000 to get on 90. At $90,000 to get on 90,000 to get on 80, 90. At $90,000 to get on 80, get on 90,000 to get on 80, $90,000. I get 85, have it up and 5. 85, 85 of 5 and down 85. At $85,000 and 590. At $90,000, 85 of 90. Ember Lake, give 90. At 85 of $90,000, 85 of 90. At 90 grand, $90,000. If you came this far, just get him bought. 90,000. At 85 of $90,000 to get on 90 here, 90 there, 90 where? 85 of 90. Are you done? Here we go. $85,000 to get on 90,000 all through on done. At $85,000 down 90. You want him? $90,000 to get on 90,000 to get on now. $85,000 down to the NC Matt. Thank you. $85,000. Much obliged.
Our next horse coming in is going to be lot number 2. Lot number 2 coming in here. This is GK, meant to be S. Here's an imported mare, a Swedish bred mare that is sired by Muscles Yankee, who was by Valley Victory. Her dam was by Winsong's Legacy. The second dam is by Yankee Glide. Young mare. She's only 4 years old. This is from the last crop of Muscles Yankee, I believe. A very correct mare with a forward attitude. She drives with style. She is bred to rev and roll for 2027. Just imported from the youngest crop of Muscles Yankee. Yep, there it was. She's 4 years old only. Is that broke for the buggy? Said anybody can drive her. Said she's 100%. Anybody can drive the mare. If you're looking for a good driving mare, want to raise some babies with her, there she is. Only 4 years old on Muscles Yankee.
UK lot number 2. Have it about here to do down here and tell me how much did he pay if I'm here now? Have it about here to get out $40,000. At 40, had 40 to get out 40,000 to get out 20, had 20,000 to get out 5, 7, at 5 to get out 7, 10, 12, 15, 15, 15. You're late again. 15, 17, 5 at 50 to get out 17, 5. At 17, 5, 20, had 20 to get out 20, now 5 to get out 25. $5,000. At 30, had $30,000 to get on 30, now 5, 5 at 5, 35, Embryo late. At $35,000 to get on 30, now 5. At $35,000 down 30 to get on 5, 5 at 5, at $35,000. At 35 here, 5 here, and 30 to get on 5, 5 at 5 to get on 32, 5. At $30,000 to get on 2, 5, 5 at 5 to get on 30 to get on 2, 5, 5 and $35,000. At 32, 5 to get on 35,000 to get on 5, 7. At 35 to get on 7, who was it? Had 35 to get on 7. At $35,000 to get on 7, 40. At $40,000 to get on 40. At $40,000 to get on 7 to get on $40,000. $30,000. Adley, where are you going to find another young muscles Yankee mare ready to go?
Right, she's from that last crop of Muscles Yankee. They imported her, and he just told me, he said the mare's been at a buggy. He said they've had her all over, been to town. She's been everywhere. He said he really wouldn't be afraid to give the mare for his wife to drive. So good young mare. She's put together the right way. She's got some stretch to her. She's only 4 years old.
37, I believe it's Embry. Now 40, Matt, $40,000. At 40, again at $40,000, again at 70, again at 40, and $40,000, and 40 here, 40 there, 40 where? At 37.5, again at $40,000, again at 40, again at 40, again at 40, at 37.5, again at 40, all in, all done. Matt, what are you gonna do? At $40,000, again at 7.5, again at $40,000, again at 40, all through and all done. At 7.5, again at 41, he said no. Anybody else? All in, all done. $40,000, again at 40, again at $40,000, 37,500. See Embry, thank you.
And the next horse coming in, this is going to be Pat Alma. Here's one consigned by Ben Hostetler of Shipshewana, Indiana. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2017, making her 9 years old. She's sired by Father Patrick. She's got a balanced image mother. Her mother had a mark of 58. She took as a 2-year-old. She made 109,000 on the trot. This mare is she drives with a good headset and in motion. She sells in foal, the Devious Man. Okay, since she's shortbred, she is shortbred, the Devious Man. They would be able to ultrasound her this weekend. Said she has been in a buggy. Okay, said the mare does have an old quarter crack that doesn't bother her. That's patched, and said she drives 100%. They're going to stand behind the mare 100%. This morning out here when they checked her up, said she reared and she done some funny stuff, but said it does not belong to the mare. They're going to be guaranteed to be 100%. She is lot number 3, a 9-year-old mare by Father Patrick. If she happens not to be in full, they will get her in full for you, free of charge, to Devious Man.
All right, line number 3 right here now. Have it about even do down there, and somebody get out $25,000. At 25 here, 25, have it up and have it again out $25,000, again out $15,000. At $15,000, again out $5,000, $7,000, again out 7, again out 7, again out 10, now 10. At $10,000, again out 10, again out 7, again out 10, again out $10,000. And really $10,000. At 7, again out 10, again out $10,000, again out 10, again out $10,000, again out 10, 12, 5, have it up and have it again out 10, 12, 5. At $10,000, again out 12, 5, have it up and have it again out 12, 5. At $10,000, again out 12, 5, have it up and have it again out $10,000, again out 12, 5. At 10 grand under now 12, 5, have it up and have it again out $10,000, again out 12, 5. At $10,000, 12, 5, $15,000, again out 15, again out 15, again out $15,000. At 12, 5, again out $15,000. At $15,000, again out 12, 5, again out $15,000. At $15,000 bid 12, 5, now $15,000 bid up and have it again $15,000 bid there. At 12, 5, again out 15, again out 15, 13. At 12, 5, again out 13. At $13,000, again out 12, 5, again out $13,000. Hey guys, do what you want. We got a 9-year-old mare. Yes, we did call a couple things, but here's a good mare. One colt could pay the bear.
We did call a couple things. They said they would guarantee the mare to be 100%. The best part about her, David, she's going to sell in full a Devious Man. You can ultrasound her this week. If she's not in full, they will get her in full to you. We're not trying to tell you she's the fanciest mare here tonight or nothing, but if you're looking for a good, solid driving mare, just a buggy mare, you better be looking in here early in the sale. That's what we got. We got a good, solid driving buggy mare.
Thank you, Adley. Hat have it again out $13,000. At $13,000, again out 5, have it again out $13,000, again out 13. You want her at 5, have it again out 13, again at $13,000, again out 12, have it again out 13. All in, all that. At $13,000, again out 12, have it again out $13,000, again out 13. You want her 12,500 out, again out 13, and I sold 12,500 right behind the block. Thank you.
Next one coming in is going to be lot number 4. This one is consigned by Dwayne Mast of LaGrange, Indiana. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2023, making her own 3 years old. We got a good young mare coming in. She's sired by Dreamster, the Trixton son. She has got an RC royalty mother. The second dam is going to be by Donna Rail. The owner statement says she is broke. She is traffic saving sound. A big black mare that is built like a tank and has a lot of drive to her. She's lot number 4. Got that Donna Rail mother. We have a further note here that says she had a little cut happen on her left hind ankle. It is healing up nice and is selling to be okay. This mare was in the Surrey, Bucky. She's been to church, to the town, and out after dark. This is lot number 4. Here's Dreaming Up Princess.
Okay, thank you. Have it about even do now. Have it about even do. Tell me how much did he pay? 5 here, and somebody get a $30,000. At 30, had 30,000. Again, 30,000. Again, 5, 7. I'd have it again, 7, 7. Again, 7,000. Again, 7. At 7,000. Again, 7. Again, 7, 10, 10. Who said 10? Again, 10,000. 12, 5. You're late again. At 12, have it up and 10. Again, 12, 5. Have it up and 5. Again, 10. Again, 12, 5. At 12.5, have it up and have it again on $10,000 again on 12.5. At $10,000 now 12.5, have it up and have it again on 10 again on 12.5, again on $10,000 again on 12.5. And now $15,000 at $15,000 again on 12.5, again on $15,000 again. Sarge, you get $15,000 at 12.5 again on $15,000 again on 15 to be 15 a buyer. At 12.5 again on $15,000 again on 15 to get 15. Yes, sir.
David, he just told me, he said the mare did not have the best drive out here this morning, but she's young. She's only 3 years old. She's apt to make some mistakes, but she didn't do nothing wrong, really. This didn't have the best drive. He said, you take this mare home, you put her into the buggy or put her in a Surrey, said that's where she really drives the part.
12,500, $15,000 again on 15 to be 15 about again on $15,000 at 12.5 again on $15,000 again on 15 again on $15,000 be it from get Mr. Kime on 12.5 $15,000 at $15,000 be it 12.5 again on $15,000 be the benefit of it again on $15,000 be it there at 12.5 again on $15,000 again on 15 again on $15,000 be the benefit 12.5 15 all in all done here we go at $15,000 be the benefit 12.5 again on $15,000 be it 13 at 13 who was it now 14 at $14,000 again on 13 $14,000 bid up and a 13, but again now 14, $15,000 Sarge, you're late, 15, I took Matt. At $15,000 bid up and a 14, but again now $15,000 bid 14, now 50. At $15,000 bid up and a 15, $16,000 bid 15, now $16,000 we got Sarge, 15,000, 16,000. At $16,000 bid up and a 50, but again now 16,000, yes, no, Matt, what are you gonna do? At $15,000 bid 16,000, he said no, and I have $16,000 bid, and I sold $15,000, Mr. Kime, thank you.
Next one coming in, lot number 5 coming in here. This one is consigned by Nate Miller and Phil Schlabo of Sugar Creek, Ohio. We moved to the gelding portion of the sale. First gelding of the day. This is Mr. Ballykiel. Here's a gelding that is foaled in 2022, making him only 4 years old. He's sired by the Canadian sire Il Sogno Dream. The dam is by Majestic Sun. The second dam is by Westgate Crown. This horse has got a, he does have one win on his card. He's got a mark at 2-3, but much faster in his record. If you're looking for a chancy racehorse, this might be it here. He's got a beaten time of 57-4. He just took here in his last 10 starts here in about a year ago. He's got a brother with a full brother that made just over 100,000. And a half sister that has 116,000 in her cart with a mark of beaten time of 152-4. This is lot number 5. Mr. Ballykiel says he will demand your attention. Looking for a bigger leak. Said he's fresh out of Canada. Said he's 100% in every which way. Said fingertip control. There he is. Lot number 5 and a good-looking gelding. This is Mr. Ballykiel.
Thank you. Hey, down, have it down, even do down here, and somebody get out $30,000 to get out 30 to get out 30,000 to get out 30 here, 30 there, 30 where? How about 30,000 to get out 5,000, 7,000, 10,000, hit 10, 5, 5 to get out 15,000 to get out 50 to get out 15,000 to get out 17, 5, hit 17, 20, hot 20,000 out of 22, 5, didn't make her enough 5, and now 30, hot 30,000, 5 to get out 35 to get out 40 to get out $40,000, and 40,000, 50,000 to get out 50 to get out 60 to get out 60, and now 60,000 to get out 50 to get out 60, 70,000 to get out $70,000, and 60,000 to get out 70,000 to get Raymond, it's 70,000 to get out 60, 70, 70,000 to get out 60 to get out 70, it's 70,000 to get out 65, have it to get out 65,000, it's 60 grand under down 5, Robert Rod asking 65, it's 60,000 to get out 5, 70,000 to get out 70 to get out 70, it's 70, 80,000 to 180, had 80,000 to get out 70, 80, at 80,000 to get out 70 grand, 80 grand out $80,000, it's 70,000 to get out 80,000 to get out 70, 80, at 80,000 now 70 get out 80,000 to get out 70, 80,000, yes sir.
I tell you what, David, I know it's the first gelding of the day, but we fought the good to start the gelding sale. That's definitely for sure. He just told me the horse just came fresh out of Canada. I tell you what, if you're an amateur looking for an amateur show horse or for an amateur to drive, this might definitely be the one. He's fingertip control as you watch him. He's not pulling his arms out. He's doing everything the correct way. He just told me, he said he's got a leather pad and just a regular buggy shoe up front. He's definitely got the motion. Look at the head. Watch him flicking them ears. He loves every minute of this.
70, 80, had 80,000 to get out Arley. Worst man had $80,000. It's 70 grand, 80,000 to get out 70, 80, $80,000. It's 70 to get out 75, 5 of them 75. It's 75,000 to get out 70, now 5 of them 5 to get out 75,000. It's 70 grand, 175, 5 of them 5 to get out 75,000. It's 70 grand, 105. 5, you're done. I'm going to beat. There's quite a gelding. 75, now 80. At 80,000 to get out 80. At 75 to get out $80,000. At 75 to get out 80. Got Nelson. 75 to get out $80,000. Beat up Banner 80 to get 80,000. And Raymond, you came this far. Get her bought. 80 grand. At 75 to get out $80,000. Beat up Banner 75 to get out 80,000. 80,000 to get out 75 here and 80. At $80,000 beat up 75, 80,000. What are you gonna do? At 75 to get out 80. All in, all that. At $80,000 beat 75. Now $80,000 beat 80 to get $80,000 beat 75. 80,000. He said no. $80,000 to get out 89. $75,000. C. Nelson. Thank you. $75,000. $50,000. Much obliged.
Next horse coming in, lot number 6 coming in here next. This one is consigned by Sandrich Investments of LaGrange, Indiana. This is a mare that is foaled in 2020, making her 6 years old. She, Vapasino is her name. She is sired by the Swedish sire, formerly the North American sire, the Andover Hall son, Nuncio. She's got an Elf Belima mother. Her second dam was by Indro Park. We have a further note here that says this mare is broke. She is traffic safe and sound, and a sweetheart to sit behind. Due to the interest in the mare, we did not breed her, but she sells with a free breeding to Almighty Boogie. This is lot number 6. Bring her on in. Lot number 6, the Nuncio trotting mare, 6 years old, and she, by the son of Andover Hall, she's got an Elf Belima mother.
She is
making her way on in. A lot of buzz about it. There's been a lot of talk about this mare, David. Lot number 6. Here she is.
Here she is in center stage and ready to go. Have it about to get it down there, and somebody get 200,000. Everybody gonna do 10,000, $20,000. At 20, 30, at 30,000 to get on 20, 30, 40 to get a $40,000. At 30, 40, at 40,000 to get on 40, 50 to get on 75. Have it about $100,000. At 75 and 100,000 to get 100 at $100,000. At 700 and a quarter at 125. Have it about 5 at 100 and a quarter. Have it to get 150. Hit 150,000 to get 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half. Hit 150,000 down 75. Have it about 175 to get 150. 175. Hit 175,000 to get 150 to get 175. 60, 75. Hit 175. Have it up and have it to get a now 85, 85. Hit 185, 200,000 to get on 2, 2. You're late again. I $200,000. Got Arlen. 185 to get on 2, 2, 2 to get on 200,000 to get on 2, to get on 2, to get on 2. 185 to get on 2 now. Quarter at 225 to get on 200 and a quarter. Hit 225. Have it up and have it to get on 200,000 to get on 2 and a quarter. Hit 225. Have it up and have it to get on 200 and a quarter. Hit 225. Have it up and have it to get on 200 and a quarter. To get on 225 to get on 210. Hit 210 out of Atlee. That could very well be the first lick on what a mare she is.
Absolutely, absolutely. Here's a good-looking mare. She's put together the correct way. Everything's right. She's got the chrome to her. She's doing everything. Watch her push off of that hind end. She's doing everything the right way. She's got correct conformation. And if you want to raise babies, don't buy some crooked-legged old thing for 10 or 15 or 20,000 and expect to make money. Buy quality. She can do a lot of blue. She can win a lot of blue ribbons for you. And after that, you can raise babies, and you'll have quality babies.
200,000 bid, asking 225. Have it up and have it to get out 225. Hit 225. Have Arlen, what's your man gonna do? Hit 200,000 to get out 2 and a quarter. Hit 225. Have it up and have it to get out 200,000. 2 and a quarter. Hit 225 to get out 210. Hit 210,000 to get out 210 to get out 2,000 to get out $210,000. Hit 210 and 210 to get out 10. You say 10. Did you hear 10? Hit 210,000 to get out 210. Arlen, you're late. Hit 210 to get out 210,000 to get out 210. All in, all that. Hit 210,000 to get out 210 to get out 10. You want her? Hit 210,000 for done. I'm gonna be, but there's quite a mare. 210. Anybody else want to buy her? Hit 210,000 to get out 210 to get out 10. You want him? 210,000 out of yes or no? Hit 210,000 you want him? 210,000 to get out 210 to get out 10. He said no and a half. 210,000 and I sold 200,000 right behind the block. Thank you.
And the next one coming in, lot number 7 is going to be next. This one is consigned by Slade Acres and Diamond Equine of Baltic, Ohio. This is Chrome's Dolly. Here's a filly that is foaled in 2023, making her only 3 years old. She's sired by the Master of Exxon, Chrome Master. She has got an Angus Hall mother. Her mother had a trotting mark of 159.3, made just shy, a few dollars shy of $25,000 on the trot. Her dam, second dam, is going to be by King Conch. She is broke, prepped by Slade Acres Stables. Said a very well broke mare. Said a very good thinking mare, and she is a very fun mare to drive. Lot number 7, she's got driving pedigree all the way. She's by Chrome Master. She's got an Angus Hall mother. Her second dam was by King Conch. She's never going to be lazy. There she is. This is lot number 7. Here's Chrome's Dolly.
Okay, hey, down, have it down, here to do now. Take a look here down, have it down, here to do down here in Chrome Master. Have it down, here to do now. I ran down here and somebody get out 35,000, to get out 35, have it have to get out 35,000, to get out 20, at 20,000, to get out 20, to get out 20,000, to get out 5,000, 7,000. And by 7 to get out 10,000, to get out 10, to get out 10,000, to get out 7 to get out 10, at 10,000, to get out 10, 12, 5. Who set her down? 12, 5 to get out 10, 12, 5, 15,000, to get out 15, at 17, 5, have it up now 17, 5, and now 20 to get out 20,000, to get out 20 to get out 20, now 30,000, to get out 30, at 20, 30, at 20 now 5, have it up and 5 to get out 20 to get out 5, 30, at 30,000, to get out 30 to get out 30,000, to get out 25 to get out 30, at 30,000, Arlen's got all the money, at 25 to get out 30,000, to get out 30 to get out $30,000, at 25 to get out 30,000, to to get on 30 to get on 30. At $25,000 down, $30,000 be at 25 now 30. At $30,000 to get on. I tell you what, here's a fancy mare, Adley. Watch this mare drive. She's a powerful mare.
Absolutely, David. She's fancy. She's young. That's the good part about her. She's just 3 years old. Said if you're just looking for a good driving buggy mare, we're about at that price. Said she's an absolute sweetheart to drive in the buggy. She's got chrome to her. She's got that pretty stripe in her face, huh?
25 again, Arlen. Now $30,000 again. Now 30, 27.80. What are you gonna do now? At 25 again. Now 7 to be at 7 to again. Now $25,000 again. Now 7. At $25,000 be at 7 now. 25 again. Now $27,000. At 25 again. Now 7. 26.30. At $30,000 again. Now $30,000 again. Now 6 and 30. At $30,000 again. Now 26.30. At $30,000 now 30. Arlen, what are you gonna do? At 26.7. At $27,000 be at 26 here and 7 8. At 28 again. $8,000 now 27. $28,000 bid up and a 7 again on 8 again on 8. At $28,000 be at 27. 28. What are you going to do now? $28,000 down 7 now. Be able to get $8,000 be at 27. 28. Anybody else a buyer? At $28,000 bid up and at 27 now. 8. All in. All that. At $28,000 down 7. 8,000. You want him? $28,000 to get on 7 to get on $8,000 to have. 27,000. Arlen, thank you.
And the next one coming in, lot number 8 coming in. Next one, this one is consigned by LaWayne Schrock of Arcola, Illinois. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2022, making her 4 years old. Here's another one that is sired by the Master Levesque son, Chrome Masters. This one has got a striking sober mother. U2 is the mother's name. The dam was by second dam was by Balanced Image. She is Bucky Broke, is traffic safe and sound. Pretty black mare. And this says here the second dam is the mother of OU man. Yep, it is OU guys. That's the name of the second dam, who was by Balanced Image. This mare, we have a further note here that says she has been on the buggy 1 year while broke. A mare that has a lot of fun, a lot of go forward, and always fun to sit behind. Lot number 8. This is Chromie Miss. She's 4 years old.
All right, hey down, have it down here, do down here, and somebody get on 30,000 to get on 30, at 30,000 to get on 30 to get on 30,000 to get on 30 to get on 20, at 20,000. What about 5 to get on 7? At 7 to get on 10, 10. Let's see, 10 to get on 12, 5, 5 to 5 to get on 12, 5. At 10,000 to get on 12, 5, 5 to 5 to get on 10, 12, 5, 5 to now 15, 17, 5 to 5 to get a 5. At 15, 17, didn't make her now 15, 16, and now 16,000 to get on 15, 16. Jay, you're out. At 15,000 to get on 16,000 be 15 to get on 16. You want her, and now 16,000 to get on 15,000 to get on 16,000. At 16,000 be at 15, 16,000 be at a benefit to get on 16, 17. At 17,000 be at 16, now 17,000 be at 17 buyer. At 17,000 be at a benefit 16, now 17,000 be at 17 buyer. At 16,000 be at 17 to get on 16, now 17. At 17,000, I mean, Adley, I tell you what, here's a fancy mare. 16, 17. At 17,000 be at a benefit 16, now 17,000 be at 17. A wonder at 17,000, a fancy black mare ready to go.
Absolutely, this mare can do a piece of trotting. She's trotting right up and down the ring like a good mare should. She's young. She's only 4 years old. She's got a striking sober mother. Her second dam is by Balanced Image. That second dam being the mother of OU man. Mare's doing everything the right way.
I mean, that is absolutely right. Where are you going to find a prettier het than this mare? 16, 17 to get Atley. At 17,000 to get on 16, 17. At 17,000 beat up and a 16, now 17,000 beat up and a 17. All in, all that. At 17,000, you see 17. Did you hear 17? At 16,000 beat up and a 17,000 beat at 16, now 17. All through all that. At 16,000 beat up and a 17,000. You want him? 17,000 to get on 17 down here. 16,000 right behind the block. Thank you. $16,000. Much obliged.
Okay, lot number just an announcement, quick announcement. Lot number 6 was bought by C. Jarvis Insurance. So congratulations to all of them on that purchase. Lot number 6 going to C. Jarvis Insurance Company. Next one coming in here is going to be lot number, we're up to lot number 9. Number 9 coming in, this is Uma Lady. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2021, making her 5 years old. She's sired by the Ohio Trotting sire, What the Hill, Muscle Hill son. The second dam was Shawama, a mare here in Ohio, Jailhouse by Jailhouse Jesse. She's got the second dam was by Overcomer. This mare Shawama had a mark of 54 and 3, and everything is froze up right now, but had a mark of 54 and 3. This mare herself, Uma Lady, I know she's got a beaten time of 54. I can't see everything right now, but she does have a beaten time of 54. We have a further note here that says a very sweet mare in the barn, absolutely clean and sound. She is still a little fresh on the road. She is a blast for to drive. She speaks for herself. This is a pretty mare, pretty headed mare by What the Hill. Here's lot number 9. This is Uma Lady. Okay, so a mare that has a long way to go. There's a mare with a lot of talent to her.
Okay, down, have it down, heavy to do down here now, have it down, heavy to do down here, and somebody get up 40,000. Hit 40, had 40,000, to get up 40, to get up 40,000, to get up 40, to get up 10,000. Hit 10,000, 5, 7, to get up 7,000, to get up 7, to get up 10, 10, 10, 10, to get up $10,000. That's 7 to get up 10, to get up 12, 5, to get up 12, 15,000, to get up 15, to get up 15,000. Hit 15,000, be 12, 5, to get up 15, 17, 5, 5, 11, 5, to get up 17, 5, and now 20, and now 20,000, to get up 17, 5, to get up 20, to get up $20,000. Hit 17, 5, now 20, high $20,000, down 20, to get up 20 buyer. At $20,000 down 17, 5, got Joe down 22, 5. At 22, 25, hit $25,000, be at 22, down 25. At 25, to get down 7. At $25,000, be at 27, to be at 7. Out Robert Grout, 27. At $25,000, be at 7, to get down 7. At $25,000, beat up and up $27,000, beat up and up 25, to get down 27. At $27,000 down 7, to get down 7. Do what you want to do, but watch this mare drive. She can flat out get her done. Ready to go. 25, 27. At 25, to get down 7, to be at 7, about 26, at $26,000. At 25, to get down 6. Yes, Adley, 25, to get down 6.
Hey, if you're looking for a mare, a chancy mare to breed, actually, this mare has got a mark of 54-3, or the mother has a mark of 54-3, made 366,000. This mare herself has got a mark of 54-3, got a beaten time of 54. She made over 84,000. She's by What the Hill. She's by the right sire for a driving horse, but she's got chancy commercial pedigree also. She has she last raced on the 16th of December at Dayton. She raced at the 16th of December at Dayton. She trotted her mile in 56. Start before that was 57-4, 58. Here's a chancy race mare. If you want to race commercial babies, you better be looking in the ring right now. 26, 27, 2, at 27,000, to get down 6 here, now $7,000, beat up and a 27 a buyer. At $26,000, down 7, at $27,000, beat up and a 26, I got Robert at 6, now 7. At $27,000, beat 26, 7. At $27,000, beat 26, 27, all in and all day. At $27,000, beat 26 here, now 7, to get down 7, to get down 7. If you're done, I'm gonna be. At $26,000, beat 7, you want him? $27,000, to get down 6 here, now $7,000, down 27, to get down 7, to get down 7. 26,000 right behind the block. Thank you. Next one coming in here is lot number 10. Number 10 coming in. This one is consigned by Don Henderson of Evansville, Tennessee. This is a Elegant Dynasty. Here's a filly that is foaled in 2023, making her only 3 years old. She's sired by the Aussie son, Majestic Monarch. The dam was Izzy's Elegance, a mare we sold right here in this ring. You can't forget her. She was by Royalty for Life. The second dam is being by Balanced Image. Such a rare opportunity on an outstanding filly by 2 highlights with performance and pedigree. She was prepped by Green Acre Stables, and she sells with a free breeding to Superman.
Oh my, here's another highlight. Lot number 10 right here to have it down heavy to do down here, and somebody give 150,000. Who'll give 150 at 150,000 to get up 50 to get up 50,000 to give 100 at 100,000 to get up 10,000, 20,000 at 20 to get up 30,000 to get up 20 to get up 30 at 30,000 to get up 30, 40, 40,000 to get up 30 to get 40, 50 to get up 50,000 to get up 50, 75 at 175,000 to 100 at 100,000 to get up 75 at 100 at 100,000 to get 100,000 to get Sarge at 75, asking 100 at 100,000 to get up 75 to get $100,000 at 75, 85, 85,000 down 85 and $100,000 at 800 now quarter at 100 and a quarter to get on 125 J at 100 and a quarter to get on 25 have it up and 5 at 100 and a quarter at 125 have it up and 5 at 125 have it up and 5 get 100 bid quarter at 125 have it up at 110 at 110,000 to get on 10 to get a 10,000 to get on 10 at 110,000 yes sir.
Just look at the mare in the ring, David. What a pretty head. She's using her ears the way she should. She's doing everything the correct way. Now, a few horses ago, we told you, if you want to breed something, breed quality. Here's living proof.
Exactly.
This mare's mother, Izzy's Elegance, sold here a few years back. I remember so well. It was pouring down cats and dogs. It was raining like crazy. She brought 235,000 right here in the same ring. We sold the sire here in the same ring for 490,000. This is the first baby out of Izzy's Elegance. What do you got? 100,000 or so. So we got the mare about halfway paid off. This is the first, and she just got broke in September. This mare is going to go a long way yet. So it's just living proof. What we told you earlier. Remember that. Buy quality, breed quality. This is living proof of it. This is the first baby out of Izzy's Elegance.
All right, got 100 on Sarge, 110, 110, 20, hit 120,000 out of again on 20, 30, hit 130,000 out of again on 30, 40, hit 140,000 out of again on 30, 40, hit 140,000 out of again on 30 to get on 40, hit 100. Nelson, you're out. It took Sarge, 130, 140, hit 140,000 out of again on 35, 135,000 out of down 30 to get a 540, hit 140, 50, hit 150,000 out of get 140, 150, $150,000, hit 140 to get a Sarge, you're out, 150, 75, hit 175,000 out of get a 75 here now. Hit $150,000 to 75. Have it up and have it to get 160. Hit 150, 60 to get now 60 to get now 60 to get now 60. Hit $150,000 to get 160,000. Hit 150,000 I took Sarge at 150, 160. Hit 160,000 bid 150 to get now 60 all through and all day. 155. Have it up and have it to get now 55 all in all day. $155,000. Hit now 60 to get now 60,000 to get now 60 at 160. Hit 155 to get now Sarge. What are you gonna do? 160 buy a good mare. 160,000. Hit 160,000 to get out 60 to get out 60. I'm bid 155 to get out Nelson. What are you gonna do? 160 all through and all that. Hit 160,000 Sarge. What are you gonna do? 155 to get out 60 all in, all that. Who give 160,000 to get out 60? It's just 3 years old is right. 160,000. Hit 160,000 to get out 60 to get out 60. Want him? 160,000 to get out 60 here now. 155,000. J-Mass. Thank you.
Nice mare. Next one coming in, lot number 11 coming in. This one up to another gelding. This gelding was foaled in May of 2022, 4 years old. Hip Hop Anonymous is his name. He's consigned by Jacob Lapp of Gordonville, Pennsylvania. This one is started by the Muscle Hill son, EL Titan. Got a credit winner mother. The second dam is by Donna Rail. The owner's statement says a 16-hand solid built gelding with a serious front end. He's been a personal type horse. He's broke and he is fun to drive. He is traffic safe and sound. Very well broke. Been out after dark. Absolutely a dream to be around. He did pop a small quarter crack 2 weeks ago. Very minor. Got it taken care of and 100% guarantee on it. He is 100% sound on it now. He is horse did have a couple lifetime starts. He's only got like 4 shows, about 4 qualifiers, and he does have some family to him. If you're looking for something chancy race horse, he's got a half brother. It's paid 144,000. Another one in there, 203,000, 292,000, 124,000. He's got a credit winner mother, done a real second dam. Lot number 11 on the gelding. That's 4 years old.
All right, take a look here now. Have it down, DVD now. Have it down, DVD down here, and somebody get out $30,000 at 30,000 out of get out 30,000 out of get out 30,000 out of 5,000, 7,000, 10,000. Hit 10 to get out 10,000 out of get out 70 get out 10. Hit 10,000 out of down 10 10 10 to be 10 to 5 to get out 70 get out 10. Hit 10,000 out of get out 10 to be 10 to 5 to get out 7,500 down 10. Hit 10,000 out of get out 10 10 10 to get out 10,000 out of get out 75. Who said 10? 12 5. Hit 5 5 to get out 10 to get out 12 5. 15,000 out of get out 15 now 15. Hit 15,000 out of get out 17 5 5 to get out 15 17 5 James and 17 5 to get out 15,000 out of get out 17 5 5 to get out 15,000 17 5 8 15,000 down 17 5 5 to get out 15,000 out of get out 17 5 hit 15,000 down 17 5 5 to do what you want to do, but I got a whale of a gelding.
You talk about a pretty little gelding in the ring. We're only talking buggy prize on this little guy. You talk about a pretty little gelding. There he is. He's got the right size to him. He's put together the right way. A compact little dude. He's got just enough chrome, and he said he is an absolute blast, a fun horse to drive, but he said very well broke. In fact, he said he thinks in a few weeks the ladies might be able to drive him.
He does have a full brother in the show ring. 15, 17, 5. At 17, 5. Have it up and have it again. 15, 16,000. At 15,000, out of again. 16, I believe it's Sarge. 15,000, 16. James, what are you going to do? At 15,000, out of again. $16,000. At 15,000, bid 16,000 bid up and if it again. 16,000 all in, all that. At 15,000 bid up and a $16,000 bid. 5 to get 15, 16. You want him? Anybody else? All through? Hold on. At 15,000 bid, $16,000. He said no, and I 15,000. Sarge Kime, thank you.
And the next one coming in, this one is going to be consigned by the Stalls Food Standard Bretts of Millerstown, Pennsylvania. Here's a stud horse. He is lot number. He's a gelding. Okay, catalog still shows the stud horse, but he just said he is a gelding. He was gelded back in January or February. He's 4 years old. He is sired by Newtown Chocolatier, the Chocolatier son. The dam was Shutter's filly by Guccio. The second dam is by SJ's Photo. Pretty to look at. Lot number 12. Here he comes. He said, as smart as they come. Here's a gelding with a lot of brains to him. He said, as smart as they come. And I tell you what, he can move. He can do a piece of trotting. Is lot number 12. This is Chaka's Black Label.
Oh my, take a look here down, have it about even to get on $30,000. At 30,000, to get on 30 to get on 30,000, to get on 5,000 everywhere, 7 to get on 10 to get on 10, try to get on 10,000, to get on 12 to get on 15. You're late again. At 15,000, to get on 50 to get on $15,000. At 15 down 17, 5 8 down 20, 20 to get on 20,000, to get on 17, 20, 22, 5. At 20,000, to get on, you say 22, 5, 5 it up and 5 to get on 20 to get on 2, 5. At 20 grand on her down 2, 5, 5 it up and 5 to get on 22, 5. At 22, 5, try 5 to get on 22, 5, $25,000. At 25, 5 it up and 22, 5 to get on 25,000. At 25,000 you're out. At 22, 5 to get on 25,000, to get on 2 5s down 25, 27. At 27, everybody gonna do now. At 25,000, to get on 7, 7 to get on 7. At 25,000, to get on 7. Do what you want to do, but I mean, watch this dude flat out get her done.
Absolutely, David. And you know, if you look down through the book here to there's a lot of mares and there's a lot of nice mares. There's not very many. There's not as many geldings, and especially not black geldings. But we're talking about a black gelding in the ring. That's an absolute blast to drive. He said he's fun in every which way. He said when you get this guy home, he said you'll like him. Not only driving him, you'll like him in the stall. Said he's a clean horse in the stall. He does everything the correct way. He's got a lot of brains to him, and said just an absolute sweetheart to have around. Said the girl driving him is the one that prepped this horse.
26. How much you got? 30? 730 at 27 to get on 30 at $30,000 at 27 to get on 30,000 to get on 30 to get on 30,000 to get on 27 to get on 30 at 30,000 28 break it up at 27 to get on 28 28,000 to get on 7 to get on 8 at 28,000 be at 27 28 are you done here we go at 27,000 to get on 7 8 at 28,000 to get on 7 8 all in all that at 28,000 down 27 to get 8 on him 28,000 to get 8 here and a half 27,000 Nelson Miller thank you.
And the next one coming in, lot number 13 coming in here next. This one is consigned by Malin Hostetler of Loughtonville, Ohio. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2022, making her 4 years old. She is sired by Mohican Hanover, the Cantab All Son. The dam is by Guccio, and the second dam is going to be by Keep It Secret. This mare is 4 years old. The mother has got a trotting mark of 157 and 3, made just over $10,000 on the trot. We have a further note here that says she sells with a free breeding to Jasper the Man. The foal is eligible to the Futurity Cup Brute Mare Prospect. And if you look at your thing here, she is a half brother to Modern Prophet, the horse that we sold here last year. He was by OU Man. This one was by Mohican Hanover. So she's a maternal sister to the 2025 top seller here, Modern Prophet.
All right, take a look here down, have it up down, do now. How much did he pay for him here down, have it up down, do down here, and $35,000 here, and 35 here, $35,000 down, 35, have it up and 5 to get down 20, hot 20,000 to get down 20 to get down 5,000, 7,000, and now 10, 10 to get down 10,000 to get down 7 to get down 10, at $10,000 be 10 be 10 to get down 75 to get down $10,000, at 10 be 10,000 be 75 to get down 10,000, 12, 5, have it up and 5 to get down 10, 12, 5, at 5, have it up and 5 to get down 10,000 be 12, 5, be 15,000 be 15 in the mile, at $15,000 bid, 12 5 to get down $15,000 bid, a benefit to get down $15,000 bid there. 12 5 to get down $15,000 bid, a benefit to get down $15,000 bid, pound bid 12 5 15,000 at $15,000 bid, 12 5 to get down $15,000 bid, 15 down 15, yes sir.
Absolutely. She's young. She's only 4 years old, David. She's by Mohican Hanover. And if you want to raise babies with her, that Modern Prophet name will always be in the pedigree. That Modern Prophet name will always be in a pedigree for 12.5. You know, we barely got buggy price on her. She could bring that at any old sale for 12,500. She's young. She's only 4 years old. They did not say a bad word about her.
12 5 I got Matt who give 15,000 at $15,000 bid, 5 to get down $15,000 to get down 13 at 5 to get up guaranteed breeding sound at 13 who was it and now $14,000 $15,000 to get up 15 I got Sarge now at $15,000 bid 14 15 and now $15,000 $16,000 bid up and a 15 now $16,000 bid 5 to get down 15 16 and now $16,000 bid up now $17,000 to get down 16 17 and now $18,000 bid 17 now $18,000 bid 17 18 buyer I get $18,000 bid up and a 17 18 I got Nelson Miller somebody give 18,000 at $17,000 bid up and $18,000 bid 17 18 buyer I get $18,000 bid up and a 17 18 Matt what are you gonna do I'm gonna leave it I get 18 18 20 at $20,000 to get down 20 20 20 to get down 20 20 to get down 20 to get down 20 at $20,000 19 20 at $20,000 bid 19 20 to get down $20,000 bid there 19 now 20 down 20 to get down 20 at $20,000 Yoder what are you gonna do 20 at $19,000 bid 20 to get down 20,000 20,000 yes or no gotta know at 19 down 21 him, 20,000 to get down 20 to get down 20, set no, and I sold 19,000. Nelson Miller. Thank you.
Next one coming in is going to be lot number 14. Number 14 coming in here. This one is consigned by Wilmer Helmut and Sullivan Standardbreds of Arthur, Illinois. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2023, making her 3 years old. She's sired by the Aussie son, ST Rocketeer. Her dam was by Cantab Hall. Whisk Hanover was the name of the dam, and she had a mark of 158, made over $100,000. The second dam by Balanced Image. This mare's mother, the first foal of the mother, had $165,000. The next one had a beaten time of 53 and 3, $94,000. $365,000. There was a lot of commercial pedigree on the dam side. Buggy broke, traffic saving sound. She drives very solid for a 3-year-old, very strong pedigree, and said they like this mare. She's lot number 14. She's by ST Rocketeer with a Cantab Hall mother.
All right, lot number 14. Have it down here to do down there, and somebody get down $40,000 and 40 grand out, 40 to get down 40,000 to get down 40 to get down 20, at 20,000 to get down 5, 7, at 5 to get down 7, 7 to get down 7,000 to get down 7 to get down 6, 7, 7 to get down 7 to get down 7,000 to get down 7, 10, at 10,000 to get down 10 to get down 10, 12, 5, 5 to get down 12, 5, at 10,000 12, 5, 5 to get down 10 to get down 12, 5, at 10,000 down 12, 5 to get down 15,000 to get down $15,000. Which one was it? At 15, 17, 5, 5 to get down 15. I got Allen now. At 17, 5, 5 to get down 15 to get down 17, 5. At 17, 5, 5 to get down 15 to get down 17, 5. All through all day. At 17, 5 to 5. Hey, here's a pretty good looking mare, guys. She's in a Rocketeer ready to go.
Absolutely. She's put together the right way. She's got good conformation to her. She's a pretty mare to look at. And I know she's making a few little mishaps in here, misbumps in here, but she's young. She's only 3 years old. She's allowed to do that. She's got that pretty strip in her face. She's a maternal sister to That's My Girl, who they sold at Gordyville for $100,000. But here's a mare with future to her. She's got some chrome to her. Good looking mare.
You got 15, Ellen, is that right? 17, and Nelson, no, you're out. $17,000. At $15,000 to get down 17, Matt, what are you going to do now? At 17, 5, 5 to get a 15 to get a 17, 5, 5 to get a 15, 17, who was it? At 17, now 20. At $20,000 to get down 20. At 17, now $20,000 to get down 20 to get $18,000. At 17, $18,000 bid up, and a 17, $18,000 bid, 17, 18, all in and all day. At 17, sweep the ring. I'm leaving $18,000. At 17, $18,000 bid up, and a 17, $18,000 bid, 17, 18. You want him? $18,000 to get on 18,000 here. 17,000. Nelson Miller. Thank you.
Next one coming in, we should be up to lot number 15. Number 15 coming in. This one is consigned by Great Lakes Equine of Holton, Michigan. Here's a horror mare. This is a mare foaled in 2022, making her 4 years old. She American Dollar is her name. She's sired by Mr. Maryland, who was by Craze. The second the dam was by Credit Winner. She has got a Credit Winner mother. The second dam being by Andover Hall. Got an Andover Hall second dam. Buggy broke, a personal mare, elite front-ended mare with a lot of possibilities. Here she is. Bring her on in. Lot number 15. I'll tell you what, a mare that's big. She's good looking. What a pretty mare to look at. Lot number 15. This is American Dollar.
Thank you. Have it down, even to do down. Somebody get up. UK down here, and somebody get on $50,000. At 50 grand on 50 to get on 50,000 to get on 50 to get on 20 on 20,000 to get on 5,000, 7,000. At 7 to get on 10, 10 to get on 10, 12, 5, 5 to get on 10 to get on 12, 5. At 12, 5, 5 to get on 10 to get on 12, 5. At 10,000 who was standing to get on 12, 5, 5 to get on 10 to get on 12, 5. At 12, 5, 5 to get on 10, 12, 5, 15,000 to get on 15,000 to get a 15 1. At 12, 5 to get on $15,000. At $15,000 be 12, 5 to get on $15,000 be 15 to get mad at 12, 5 to get on 50. At $15,000 to get on 50 to get a $15,000. At 12, 5 to get on $15,000. Hey, we're talking about a pretty mare, 15,000. Yes, sir.
Absolutely. You talk about a good looking mare. There she is. She's doing everything the right way. Here's a powerful driving Bucky mare, if that's what you're looking for. And he just told me the mare is very, very well broke. So most anybody could drive her.
12, 5 to get down $15,000 to get down 15, 13, 50 to get a 15,000. At $15,000 to get mad 15 now 17, 5, 5 to get a 50 to get a 17, 5. At 17, 5, 5 to get a 50 to get a 16,000. At 15, it's got Sarge at 15. Somebody gets 16. And now $16,000 be 50 to get on 16. All in and all done. At $15,000 to get on $16,000 be 50 to get on 16. All in, all done. You want to be 16,000 and up 50 to get a 16,000 or 9, 15,000. Sarge Kime. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the first 15. Here's the world famous Mr. Joe Mass. Welcome in.
Okay, lot number 16 coming in next. It is stallion time again here at Mount Hope, and talk about a good one. This is the horse they've all been talking about. This is Agent Black A. This one is consigned by Stonewall Equine of Middlefield, Ohio. He is foaled in 2000 he's 6 years old. He's foaled in 2020. He's 6 years old. He is sired by Sebastian K, the Sweden horse who came over here from Sweden and raced over here and beat everybody at the Meadowlands. And I loved when that guy was racing. He raced with barely any equipment to him, clean-legged. He was such a pretty-headed horse. This is a son of him. The dam is by Fling It. The second dam by Conway Hall. The horse is 6 years old. He just raced on the end of February. If you look at your race lines, the horse just raced on the February the 25th. So very, very minimal training. Very minimal training. He's got good semen. Tested twice. Very, very fertile. And he said the spotlight entry has been paid. And Robert said this is probably the best. There we go. Power is back on. It's like we said, the spotlight entry is paid. Robert said this is the best fresh horse he has probably ever sat behind. Just remember, this horse just raced here a few months ago at the end of February. But you talk about a high-headed stud horse. Here he is, Joe.
I'll hook in. I'd had to get down, buddy, paying how many dollars? Thank you, sir. I'd had to get down, look in. I'd had to get down, tell me. I'd had to get down, somebody give. I'd had to get down 50. I'd had to get down 50,000 dollar down. I'd had to get down 50,000 dollar down. I'd had to get down. Here we go, 50. I'd had to get down 50. Now 100. I'd had to get down 100,000 dollar down. I'd had to get down 100 down. I had to get down 50, 75, and 75,000 dollar down. I'd had to get down 75 and 100 down. I had to get down quarter down. I'd had to get down 125 and 125, 5 down. I had to get down 50 on him. Now 75 and 200, 200 down. And 200. I'd had to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2. Down to 2, now 50, and 2, now 50. I'd had to get down 3, and 300,000 down, I'd had to get down 3, down, I'd had to get down 3, and 3, and 300,000 down, I'd had to get down. What do you pay? I'd had to get down 300, I'd had 275, and 275, 5, now 3, and 300,000 down, I'd had to get down 3, 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 quarter down, I'd had to get down 325, and 325 down, I'd had to get down. What do you pay? I'd had to get down 325 on here, and 325, 5, 300 bid, now 25. Who wants them? 325 and 3 1/4 down it out of it to get down 3 1/4 down it out of it to get down 3 1/4. You want a little here? I'd had to get down 325. Anybody else all through 325?
Hey, just have another look at this horse in the ring. I tell you what, he's the real deal. He's not pulling the arms out. The best part about him, this horse has got brains. He's a pretty headed horse. He's got that Sebastian K. He's got that Sebastian K head to him. And we have a lot of. I'm not trying to take anything away from anybody, but there's a lot of perfect poppers and Mr. Heart Rocks and Chrome Masters and all that. This horse is going to be a complete outcross. You can breed to any of them mares. There's not going to be very many horses around with Fling It mothers. I can guarantee you that. But if you look at him, he is going to be the real deal.
25 and 50. I'd had to get down 350 and now 75 and 375. 5 on him. Had to get down 375,000 out of it to get down. What do you pay where? And 375. Don't lose it now. 350. I'd had to get down 375, 50, 75 and 4 and 400,000, 400,000, 400,000, 400,000. Now quarter and 425. 5 down out of it to get down 450 and 450,000 out of it to get down. What do you want to pay where? And 450 now 75 and 475. 5 down out of it to get down. What do you pay to get down 475 on him here? And 475, 5 down out of it to get down 475, 475, 450 now 75 and 500 and 500, 475 and 500, 500 down out of it to get down 5 on him to get down 500 and 5 is bid and 5 1/4 and 525 and 525, 5 on him to get down 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4 down out of it to get down 525 down out of it to get down 5 1/4 on him and 525 and 50 and 5 1/2 and 5 1/2, 550 down out of it to get down. What do you want to pay to get down 5 1/2 here and 550,000 down out down, over to get down 5.5, and $550,000 down, over to get down. You want it? 550, and sure you would. Now 75, and 575, and 575, and 575 down, over to get down. What do you pay to get down? 575, $600,000, and $600,000, and $600,000 down, over to get down. 625, and 625, 55, and $625 down, over to get down. $625 down, over to get down. What do you want to pay? 50, 50, 50, and $650,000, and $650,000 down, over to get down. What do you pay to get down? 6.5, and 6.5, and 6.5, and 6.5, and 6.5 down, over to get down. 3 all done, and 650,000. Now 700, and 700,000 and 700,000 down, over to get down. 777 on me to get down. 700, and 700,000. 7 now 50, and 750, and 750,000 down, over to get down. What do you want to pay to get down? 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5 down, over to get down. 3 well done, and 750,000 down, over to get down. 700. You want to be a quarter? I'll let you in on a quick cash deal. 725,000. 725. Go ahead. 725 if you want to say something else.
Before you say no, just take another look at this horse. Look at the neck on this guy. Look at the head. He's got the perfect conformation to him. Right. Like we said earlier, with the being a Sebastian K, with the mother he's got, you can breed pretty much any mare here in the country with him. You're not going to find another one like him. And as big as he is, and as bold as he is, watch him trot. He's not some big old crossbred clumping around in here. This horse has got talent. If you want to add some size, breed to this guy.
725. I had to get down. 725,000 naughty, and 725,000 down, over to get down. Anybody else all through? Well done. 725, and 725. Yes, sir. Yes. I had to get down. I had to get down. Anybody else all through? Last call, and 725,000 down, over to get down. $725,000, and I have down here on the right $700,000. Thank you.
Next horse coming in, lot number 17 is going to be the next one coming in. This one is consigned by Raymond Hostetler of Etna Green, Indiana. Here's a gelding that is foaled in 2022, making him 4 years old. He's started by Perfect Popper. He's got an Umbro Laser mother. The second dam is going to be by Carry the Message. A 16-hand is Bucky Broke and very pretty and expressive. He said he never sleeps. The kind we all like. He is lot number 17. He is 4 years old by Perfect Popper. He's got an Umbro Laser mother, 4 years old. Bring him on in.
Open. yeah, nothing about you, right? Open the gate and walk 'em, boys. Here we go.
Here he comes. There he is. Lot number 17. Carry me, Popper.
Who gives 700? I'd had to get out, buddy, bang. I'd had to get out 7 to get right. Had to get out 5. He get 10,000 and 10,000 on it. Down to get down 10 grand on him. Had to get down 10, 10, 10 on it. You say it 10,000 Dottie and 10 grand. Go ahead.
We do have another note here. It said this horse is well broke, but a little warm for some. He will never pull hard, and he stands good to hitch.
5. I'd had to get down 5,000 and 5,000 on it. Down to get down 5 grand on it. Had to get down 5,000 down to get down 5, 6,000 dollar. You got it 5, 6, and now 7 and 7 to get 8, 8, 8 on it. To get 8, 8, 8 on it. 800 on it. To get 8, 9, 9, 9 on it. Had to get 8,000 9, 10 and 10 grand, 10 grand, and 10 grand on it. Made to get down 10,000 down it. Made to get down 10 to get down 10 to get down 10 to get down 10,000 down to get down to get this thing here. And 10,000, 9,000, 10,000 down to get down. What do you pay? And 10,000 down to get down 9,000. You say it 10,000 and 9,000 down to made to get down 10,000 down to get down. Everybody else ground down to get all 3 all down at 10,000 and 10,000 down all through. I had to get down 10,000 down to get down. Everybody else all 3 all done at 10,000 $10,000.
For a gelding that's young and only 4 years old, trotting up and down the ring the way he does, here's a horse that's kind of worth the money.
10,000. I had to get down 9,000 $10,000 down to get the 10s bid now 12 and 12 grand down to get down 10 to get down 12 and 10,000 12,000 down to get all through all done. Last go to get down 20 to get down 20 to get down 12,000 everybody else all through $12,000 and I have $10,000 outside on the left. Thank you.
Next horse coming in, lot number 18 coming in next. This one is consigned by Billy Mullet Jr. and Stonewall Equine of Garrettsville, Ohio. This is a mare that is foaled in 2022, making her 4 years old. She's sired by Mr. Hart Rock. She's got a Justice Hall mother. Her second dam was by Donna Rail. Owner's statement is she is buggy broke, traffic safe. If you want them pretty and you want them athletic, you do not want to miss her. She is lot number 18. This is W.R. Rose.
Look in. I'd had to get down, buddy. Bang. I'm gonna down her down, I'm gonna take it down 200. I had to get down, buddy. 10. Here we go. And 10 grand on it. Take it down 10, 10, 10. Daughter, down, I'm gonna take it down 10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, and 40,000. Daughter, down, I'm gonna take it down 40,000. Daughter, 50,000. Daughter, and 60,000. Daughter, and 70,000. Daughter, down, I'm gonna take it down 70 grand. 70 grand on it. Take it down 70 pound. Daughter, down, I'm gonna take it down 80, 80, 80 on it. Take it down 80,000. Daughter, and 80,000. Daughter, and 80,000. Daughter, down, I'm gonna take it 80 pound. Daughter, down, take it down. Buddy, on it. Take it down 80 grand. 80 grand. 80 grand, and 80,000. Daughter, down, I'm gonna take it down 80,000. Daughter, down, take it down to get a singer to get it all through. Well done. And 70,000 out at 80,000 out at 80, 80, 80 on the pay to get now 75, now 80, and 75, 80, and 75 to get now 80,000 out at to get now 80 pound out on the pay to get all through. All done. $80,000. Go ahead.
Now you talk about a little sweetheart. Talk about a little sweetheart right there. She is. This mare is doing everything the correct way. She is athletic. She can trot a turn. She's using her head the way a good horse should. It's one of the finest driving mares that they have ever owned. Here's a sweetheart of a mare.
80. 80,000 out to get down 75 to get down 80 and 75 to get down 80,000 out to get down 80 80 on him pay to get down buddy on him pay to get down 75 now 80 and 75 to get down 80,000 out to get all through all done 80,000 and 80,000 out to get down 75 to get down 80,000 out on him pay to get all through all done and 80,000 out y'all done down there 80,000 and 80,000 out to get down anybody else 80,000 out to get down $80,000 and I have $75,000 in the back. Robert, thank you.
Next one coming in is going to be lot number 19. Hip number 19 coming in. This one is consigned by Golden Acres Farm, Woodburn, Indiana. This mare is foaled in 2016. She's sired by Andover Hall, an imported Andover Hall mare. The first dam was by Fast Photo. Second dam was by Giorgio D. We have a further note here that says she is, I told her, yeah, foaled in 16. She's 10 years old. A 10-year-old Andover Hall mare, and this mare sells in full. She sells in full to a masterpiece. She was last bred on the 24th of February. Traffic safe and sound. Been in the Surrey the last 6 months. Her back angles are a little thick due to racing. She was imported 8 months ago. Okay, so they have the angles checked out by the vet. The vet says she's going to be 100% on them. She's lot number 19. She's just 10 years old. She's by Andover Hall. Fast Photo mother. Steppin' Space Girl is her name. Bring her on in. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, there she is. Right there. She just come past you 3 times. I'd had to get that buddy paying. Have it down. I'd had to get down. How much here? I'd had to get down.
He's fast.
I'd had to get that buddy paying 70 to get 50. I'd had to get down 50,000. I'd had to get that buddy paying 70 to get 10. Here we go. And 10,000. I'd had to get down 10, 10, 10. On him here, buddy. You want to pay to get down? Who get 5,000 started out? And 5,000. You say it. 10,000. 15,000. I'd had to get down 8 down 20. And 20,000. I'd had to get down 20,000. Now 20, 20. You say it. 20,000. And 20,000. To get down 15's on the outside. Now 20 and 15 to get down 20,000 on it. Made to get down 20,000 on it. Made to get down to get this thing here. I'd had to get down 20 and 20,000 on it. To get down 20 grand. 20 grand on it. Made to get all through 15, 17 and 17,000 on it. To get all the way down in the corner. 15, 17 and 17,000 on it. To get down 17, 10 on him here.
Hey, she's by Andover Hall. That's what everybody wants to breed. She is an Andover Hall. She's only 10 years old. She sells in full. They said they just checked her last night. Is that right? Just checked her last night. She's only 10 years old and in full to the right sire, a masterpiece.
17. I'd had to get down 15 to get down $17 down to get all through. All done 17,000 and 17 to get down buddy on pay to get all through and 17,000 down to get down 17. Now 20 and 17 20 and 17 to get down 20 20. Don't lose it now for a bit. I'd had to get down 20,000 and 17 to get down 20,000 down to get all through. I'd had to get down 20,000 down to get down 17 to get down 20. Anybody else ground? How do you say it? 20,000 20,000 down to get down $20,000 and I have $17,000 down here on the end. Thank you, Matt.
Next horse coming in is going to be lot number 20. Number 20 coming in. This one is consigned by Merle Rupp at Jamesport, Missouri. Here's Empress Mistress. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2023, a filly that is only 3 years old. She's sired by Majestic Monarch, the Ozzy son. She's her mother was Swan's Mistress. Her mother had a mark of 57-3, 155,000 made. She was by Swan for All. The dam is second dam is by Armbro Goal. Buggy broke, traffic save and sound. A special mare that speaks for herself. Lot number 20. There she is, a high-headed mare by Majestic Monarch.
I'd had to get down, buddy, pain, have it down, down, to get down. I'd had to get down 25, 50, and 50,000 down, to get down 50, now 75, 5, on it, made to get down 75,000 down, 100, and 100,000 down, to get down 1, now 25, and 125, 5, down, to get down 125, 5, on it, made to get down 125,000 down, to get down. You say it 150, 150, 150, 150,000 down, to get down 1.5, on it, made to get down 150,000, now 75, and 175, and 175 down, to get down 150, 75, now 2. And 200,000 out of 225 and 225 5 on it, man, to get down 225 down to get down to get down 25 5 on it, 225. You say it 225 and 225,000 out and 225 5 on it, man, to get down 225 and 225 and 225. You're out in the back now. Nelson's in and 225 now 50. I'd had to get down 250 and 250,000 out to get down 250 250 now 75 and 275 5 on it, man, to get down 275 down to get down. What do you want to pay to get down 275 down to get down? What do you pay where? And 275. Hey, you want it down there? 250 now 75 and 275,000 down to get all through. All done at 250 now 75,000 down to get everybody through. Everybody done. And go ahead 275.
Yep,
You say
absolutely. This mare is going to
275. I got 300. Go ahead.
Mare is one of a kind, Joseph. You're going to go a long way to find another one like her. You talk about a high-headed mare, and I know just a few minutes ago we were talking to you, telling you about breeding, whatever. Just keep that in mind throughout the night. The good part about this mare, she's young. She's only 3 years old. Let's not even talk about the breeding yet, because you can have a lot of fun. I'll win a lot of blue ribbons with this mare till you get there. But when you do get there, breed quality. Breed quality, and here it is. The mare's only 3 years old, doing things the way she is, huh?
300. I'd had to get down 300,000 naughty and 300,000 out of it to get down. What do you want to pay to get down 333 out of it to get down 300? I'd had to get. I'll let you in for 285. 3 now quarter 325 and Mustang steer 325 and 325,000 out of it to get down. What do you pay to get down 350 and 350,000 naughty and 350,000 out of it to get down 3.5. Now you're out 350 and 350,000 out of it to get down. What do you want to pay to get down 335 335 335 and 335. Well, I'd ask him 335 and 335 and 335,000 out of it to get down. Buddy, pay to get out through. All done. 325 and 335,000 out of it to get down. 335 to get down. 335 all through. All done. $335,000 and I hope $325,000 down on the right. Thank you.
Next one coming in, lot number 21 coming in next. This is Sweet Street. This one is consigned by David Perry Bontrager of Seymour, Iowa. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2015, and she is going to be 11 years old. We have another Andover Hall trotting mare. This one's got a Melbourne Man mother. Even better, she's got a Sierra Cosmos second dam. The owner's statement is a very up-headed mare, one of a kind, classy mare that drives the right way. She is shortbred. She is shortbred to Katie's Joe. This is lot number 21. And if you look at the commercial side of the pedigree of this mare, she has a half-sister by Muscles Yankee that's got 202,000 on her card. There's one in there with 493,000 with a record of 152 and 4. Another one with a mark of 153 that's got 262,000 on her card. Not only is she a pretty mare to look at, she's got some commercial pedigree. There's 2 of those fillies in there that I told you about that were exported to Finland, one to Finland and one to Sweden. And this mare herself, lot number 21, she's shortbred to Katie's Joe. This is Sweet Street.
I'd had to get down, buddy, paying, have it down, down, to get down. Here we go, 10. I'd had to get down 10 grand. 10,000 out down, to get down 10 grand. Out of me to get down 10,000, 20. 10 grand, 20 grand, 20 grand. Out down, to get down 20,000. Out down, to get down 10 to get down 20. You say 20 and 15 then. I'd had to get down 10 to get down 15,000. Out down, to get down 10,000's down 15. Now 20 and 20, 20. You say it and 20,000. Out I'm on the right side. 20,000. Out down, to get down 20, 20, 20. You're all out down here and 20,000 and 15 to get down 20,000. How about 17 then? And 17, you want to be 17 now 20 and 17 to get down 20 down 2 down to get down 22 to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2 down to get down 2 5 and 25 7 and 27 to get down 7 to get down 7 to get down 30 and 30,000 down to get down 30,000 down to 5 down to get down. You want 35 down to 2 here and 32,000 down to get down 2 now 5. Now you're out and 35,000 down to get down 5 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 on a man to get down 35 and 35 and 35 and 35,000 on it down to get down 32 to get down 35 to get down 32 to get down 35 5 on him, to get down 35 and 35,000 on it down to get all through, all done. I had to get down 35,000.
You know, we talked about some commercial pedigree to this mare, and it's there. It's there. There's 1, 2, 3 of them in there that made over 100. In fact, that made over 200. The one made just shy of a $500,000. But you talk about a driving mare. This mare's also got driving pedigree. She's by Andover Hall. That's what all these driving horse people want to breed. The best part about her, the part I like, she's got a Malabar man mother. That's going to put some smarts to her. She goes back. Sierra Cosma second dam. She's going to have a little bit of smoke to her. This mare is actually the real package deal.
I had to get down 35 and 35,000 on it down to get down, buddy, pay to get all through, all done. 35,000 on it and 35,000 on it down to get down 5 on it, man, to get down. Anybody else? All three, all done to get down 5 to get down 5, all done over there. 35,000 on it and 35 to get down 5 to get down 5, 85, to get down 35,000 on it down to get all through, and $35,000 and a half. $32,000. Thank you over here on the right side.
Next horse coming in. We're up lot number 22. 22 coming in here. This is E.R. Bethany. This one is consigned by Nate Miller, Sugar Creek, Ohio. Here's a mare foaled in 2022. She is foaled in 2022. She's sired by Muscle Massive. The dam was by Lawman. Second dam by Awesome Victory. A big, beautiful looking modern mare. Prepped by Green Acre Stable. She was the mother, who was by Lawman, had a mark of 53 and 2, 272,000 on her card. She has got this mare herself. Yep, she did race on the trot. She made over 53,000 on a trot. She's got a mark of 156 and 3. The half sister had a mark of 155 and 2, 59,000. This is lot number. Okay, said the mare did so while they were getting her prep for the sale here. The mare did soar up, said they had her vet checked, and the vet said, you know, she might just need a little bit of time off. You know, time kind of has a way of healing everything, but they're going to sell her to be okay. Yep, you're going to buy her to be 100% okay. She's lot number 22. She's a muscle massive trotting mare, E.R. Bethany. That's her name.
All right, comes with a bumper to bumper. I'd had to get down, buddy, paying, have it down, or down, to get down 50. I'd had to get down 7 to get 5. Here we go, 5,000 on it, down, to get down 5 on it, made to get down 5,000, and now 10, and 5,000 on it, 10,000 on it, 15,000 on it, down, to get down 10, 15, 20, and 20 didn't make it. I'd had to get down, Joe, you're out 20,000 on it, now 5, and 25, 5, down, to get down 25 to get down 5 to get down 5 on it, made to get down 25 and 30, and 30,000 on it, down, to get down 25 to get down 30,000 on it, made to get down 25, 30, now 5, and 35, 5 on it, made to get down 35,000 on it, down, to get down, buddy, made to get down 35,000 on it, and 35,000 on it, down, to get down 35 on it, made to get down 30, now 5, and 35,000, want to be 2, and 32,000 on it, down, to get down 2, on it, to get down, hit a deals crowd, down to get down 30s, down there with Joe, now 2, and 32, I'd had to get down 2, to get down 2, to get down 2, down, to get down 3, well done, I'd had to get down 2, to get down 2, to get down 2, 10, now 5, and 35, I had to get down 5, now 7, and 35 to get down 37, 40, and 40,000 on it, down, to get down 42, and 42, 2, down, to get down 5, on the made to get down 45, to get down 5, to get down 5, to get down 5, 7, down, to get down 47, now 50, and 47 to get down 50,000 on it, down, to get down 55, and 55, 5, on the made to get down, buddy, now 55, 60, and 60,000 on it, down, to get down, buddy, on the pay to get down 60,000, 5 on the mare, and 65,000 on it, and 65,000 on it, down, to get down 5 on the made to get down, buddy, on the pay to get down 5, to get down 5, to get down 5, 65,000 on it.
Hey, for being a muscle massive, this mare has got size to her. She's young. She's only 4 years old. And yeah, we told you she's a little bit sore or whatever. But don't worry about that. They said they're going to sell her with a 100% guarantee. Yep, it does not belong to her. You buy her to be 100%.
5, I'd had to get down 65,000, and 60, now 5, I'd had to get down 5 on it, made to get down, how about 2, and 62,000 on it, down, to get down $2, down, to get down, buddy, on it, pay to get all through, all done, 62,000 on it, and 62,000 on it, down, to get down 2, on it, to get all through, $62,000 and a half, $60,000 down the end with Joe, thank you.
Lot number, that was 22 we just sold. 23 is an out. 23 is an out, bringing us up to lot number 24. This one is consigned by Alan Stolzfus of Narvon, Pennsylvania. This is Mariah's Baby KV. Here's a mare that imported mare. She was foaled in 2015. 11 years old only. She is by SJ's Photo. She's got a dam was by Vereen. The second dam is going to be by Super Gill. 11 years old, a long-necked expressive mare going to her first sale here. And she sells in full to Majestic Monarch. She is due early next year, February of 2027. This is lot number 24. Bring her on in. Here she is. She's a coming. Okay, so here's another mare, just kind of like we had the last heels at the left front. She's got a little bit of heat in that leg. They guarantee the mare to be 100%. Give her a little bit of time off. They're going to guarantee her to be 100%. She sells in full to Majestic Monarch. Lot number 24.
I'd had to get down, Buddy Payne, have it down, down, made to get down, 7 to get 50. I'd had to get down 50 pound dollar, who get 5. Here we go. And 5, 10. I'd had to get down 10 grand dollar, made to get down 10, 15,000 dollar, not about to get down 20,000. And 15 now 20, and 20 now 5, and 25, 5, 5 on it, made to get down 25, 5, 5 dollar, not about to get down 25, now 5, now 5, 30, and 25 to get down 30, now 5, and 35,000 dollar, now 40, and 40,000 dollar, down about to get down 40 grand, 40 grand, 40 grand, 40 grand dollar, down about to get down 35 to get down 40,000 on a mare, and 40,000 dollar, down about to get down 40 to pay to get down 40 pound dollar, down to pay to get down 35 to get down 7, and 37, 7, 7, and 37,000 dollar, down about to get down 70 to get down 70 to get down 70 to get down 7 pound dollar, down about to get down to get all through. Well done. 37 pound dollar, and 37,000 dollar, down about to get down.
Said a very good driving mare in the buggy. If you were looking for a buggy mare, a very good driving mare in the buggy. She's got a pretty head on her. If you want to raise babies with this thing, she's got a pretty head. She's got pretty head. She's an SJ's photo. That'll always be on the top of her baby's pedigree.
7. I'd had to get down 37,000 naughty, and 37,000 naughty, down to get down 7, 7, 700 to get down, anybody else crowd, and to get all through. Well done. And 37,000 naughty, down to get down 7. You say 7, 37, 37,000. I couldn't hear what he said. 37? Oh, it was a false alarm. Well, I got 35 down here. Is that all right? Now 37. I'll take another false alarm from you once or twice today. It's okay. 37. Go ahead. 37, 35, 37, and 37,000 out of it to get down 35 to get down 7, 7, 7 on it, made to get down 35, 37, and 37,000 out of it to get down 37. Anybody else all through? All done. Last call. And $37,000. And I have $35,000 down on the left. Thank you.
Next horse coming in, this is going to be lot number 25. Number 25 coming in here. This is going to be consigned by Jesse Graver, Salem, Indiana. Here's a gelding that is foaled in 2020, making him only 6 years old. He's sired by the good Ohio trotting sire, What the Hill. He's got a credit winner mother. The second dam is going to be by Mr. Levesque. This horse's mother was She's Nuts, was her name. This horse himself has got a mark of 155 and 2. He took as a 4-year-old. He made just a few dollars shy of 100,000. He's got over $97,000 on his card. The best part about him, he's got a beaten time of 152 and 3. He last raced here in July of 2025 at the Meadowland or at the Meadows. At the Meadows, he finished second, trotting his mile in 2 minutes. If you're looking for a chancy horse to go back to racing, here he is. The best part about him, he's only got six. He's only got 6 wins. Very easy going. He's clean on the barn. He's got an old scar on the left hind, but is 100% sound on it. We'll stand behind him, guarantee him to be 100%. This is lot number 25. This is Rose Run Yorick.
I'd had to get down, Buddy Payne. How much here? I'd had to get down, I'd had to get down, I'd had to get down, who get 10,000 go, and 10,000 out of it to get down, who get 5,000. I'd had to get down 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 15 pound, Dottie, and 15,000 out of it to get down, 15,000 out of it to get down, Buddy, want to pay to get down 10s with Joe. Now 15 pound, Dottie, and 15,000 out of it to get down 10 to get down 15 pound, out of it to get down, to get all through, all done at 15 pound, Dottie, and 10, 12. I'd had to get down 12 grand, 12 grand, out of it to get down 12,000, and 12 now 15, and 15,000 out of it to get down, try to get down 15,000 out of it to get down 12 pound, out of 15 pound, out of look at it, night and have it out of on my and 15,000 out of it to get down 15 pound, out of it to get down 15, and 15,000 out of it to get down 15 pound, out of on it made to get out to get ready to get all through, well done at 15 pound, out of it to get up.
Hey, you talk about a horse that's actually a very chancy racehorse. Right here he is. The horse has been pulling a buggy since about last August or September or so. So he's had a little break. He's had some time off. He's a former $160,000 yearling. We told you about his race lines, whatever. But he's got a beaten time of 52 and 3. So he's 52 and 3. He's much faster than what his records show. He just raced in July of last year, finished second. There's actually a very chancy racehorse. We're not talking too much money on him.
12.
Good driving buggy horse also.
15, 17. I'd had to get down 17,000 naughty and 17,000 out of down to get down 17, teen. Joe, you're out 17 and 17,000 out of down to get down 15 to get down 17,000 out of down to get down. Can't go wrong here. 17 and 17,000 out of down to get down. Anybody else crown down to get all through? All done. Last call. 17,000 to get down $17,000 and a half. $15,000 down here on the left. Thank you.
Next horse coming in, we're going to be up to lot number 26. Before we get to lot number 26, we have two vehicles with Ohio license plates. The first one is 001A1FE. The next one is GXS 3916. You're blocking in some vehicles here. They need to get you to move immediately. Two Ohio vehicles. Next one coming in here is going to be lot number 26. This one is consigned by Stall's Foods Standardbreds of Millerstown, Pennsylvania. This is Devious Vacation, a gelding that is foaled in 2022, making him 4 years old. Making him 4 years old. He's sired by the credit winner son, Devious Man. The dam was by Donato Hanover. Second dam being BL Paid Vacation. Her dam was by Dream Vacation. He's got a Donato Hanover dam and a Dream Vacation second dam. The mother had a mark of 57-2, made just shy of 40,000. This horse himself made just shy of 40,000. He's got a trotting mark. He took us a 2-year-old of 203-2. If you look at your statement, says he is an athlete. When you talk about a pretty gelding, high-headed, he does everything the right way. Said 100% in every way. Okay, said he does have a split in his ear. He's got a split in his ear, but he is lot number 26. This is Devious Vacation. Donato Hanover mother, Dream of Vacation, second dam.
I'd had to get down 75. I'd had to get down, what are you paying? 5, 10. Out 10 grand on it. Made to get down 10,000. Out of down, to get down 10, 10, 10. On a 15 pound. Out of down, to get down 20. And 20,000. Out of down, to get down 5 on it. Made to get down 30 pound. Out of down, to get down 30,000. And 30,000. Out of down, to get down 30 grand. Out of down, to get down 30 pound. Out of down, to get down 30, 30, 30. I'd had to get down 30. And Joe, you got 25. Is that right? I'd had to get down 25. Now 30. And 30,000. Out of down, to get down 30 grand. Out of down, to get down 30,000. And 30,000. Out of down, to get down 30 grand. 30 grand. Out of to get down 30,000. Out of down, to get down, buddy, pay where? And 30,000. Out of down, to get all through. I'll take 2. I'd had to get down. You want to be 2? And 32. 2. Down, to get down 32. To get down 2. Down, to get all through. 32. I'm riding with Joe on the end. I'd had to get down 2. Out of to get down 2. To get down 2. Down, to get down 2. Go ahead.
Hey, you talk about a pretty headed animal. Right there he is. I told you he's got a split. It is a splint. Does have a splint in his ear. He said this horse was Malin's favorite horse to work in the barn. Said he's an absolute sweetheart to be around. He does everything the correct way. He's got the pedigree to be a driving horse. And you can see, you watch him go, he is a driving horse. He does it going fast. He does it going slow. He looks pretty each way.
30. I'd had to get down. What do you got down there, Joe? I'd had 20. 2 or 20. I'd had to get down 20. Now 5 and 25. I'd had to get down 5 on it. Made to get down 25 and 25,000. Now down to get down 25. Now 30 and 30,000. Now down to get down 30 grand. Now down to get down 30,000. Now down to get down 7. I'd had to get down 25 and 7 and 27,000. Now down to get down 27 to get down 7 to get down 7,000. Now down to get all through. Well done. And 27,000. Now I'd had to get down 7. I'd had to get out. Y'all done. And 27,000. Now down to get down 7 to get down 7 to get down 7. Now down to get down. Anybody else all through? 27,000. Now down to get down $27,000 and I have $25,000 at the back. Thank you.
Next one coming in, lot number 27 coming in next. This is Shenandoah Hall. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2021, making her 5 years old. She's sired by Royalty for Life. The dam is going to be by Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. Down the rail, second dam, a very pretty and correct mare. That is an absolute pet in the barn. She is broke for anyone to drive, and she is bred to Lordy. She was last bred on the April 4th of 2026. A very smart mare that drives the correct way. Here she is, lot number 27, Shenandoah Hall, a mare, 5 years. She's 5 years old. I think I call her 4 years old, but she is 5 years old and vet checked in full to Lordy.
I'd had to get down 20. I'd had to get down 20,000. Out of down to get down, buddy. Pay to get down. Who get 5 and start them. And 5,000. Out of down to get down 5 on it. Made to get down 5, 7 and 7,000. Out of down to get down 7,000. Out of down to 10 on it. Made to get down 10. Out of down to get down 10 grand and 10,000. Out of down to get down 10,000. Out of down made to get down, buddy. On it. Pay to get down 10 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 grand and 7,000. Out of 10,000. Out of down to get down 7 to get down 10. Out of pay to get down 10 pound. And 7,000. Out of $8,000. I'd had to get down 70 8,000 out of 9,000 out of down of it to get out 10,000 out of and 10,000 out of down of it to get down 9,000 10,000 out of down of now 12 and 10 12 on me to get down 12 pound out of down of it to get out to get this thing I'd had to get all through well down at 12 pound out and 10 grand 12 grand on me to get down 12 pound out of down 12 15 and 13 I'd had to get down 13,000 and 13 15 I'd had to get down 15 15 down of it to get down to get down buddy on a pay to get down 15 to get down 15 pound out and 15,000 out of it to get down 12 15 and 15,000 I'd had to get down go ahead.
Hey, the mare's young. She's only 5 years old. She's absolutely set the mare's buggy broken every which way. She's a very willing mare, and for this price, for 12 or 13 or 14 or 15,000, about next March, she's gonna throw you a lordy baby.
15, I'd had to get down 15,000 naughty and 15,000 out of down to get down, buddy, pay to get all through. Well done at 15, now 17 and 15, 17, now 20 and 20,000 out of down to get down. Joe's in the lead, 20,000 naughty and 20,000 out of down to get down. 20 grand, 20 grand, 20 grand, 20 grand out of me to get all through. Well done and 20,000 out of down to get down. Anybody else out through all down to get down 20,000 out of down to get down $20,000 and I have $17,000 down in the corner. Joe, thank you.
Next horse coming in, lot number 28 coming in here. This one is consigned by Hostetler Brothers, Standardbreds at Lawtonville, Ohio. This is Kelly L. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2022, making her only 4 years old. She started by the Ohio Trotting sire, What the Hill. Her dam was by Claudius Augustus, who was by Angus Hall. The second dam was by Sacramento. Expressive and oh so pretty. This mare is only 4 years old. She has got a half brother by Cherry Hill Park with a mark of 56, $86,000 on a cart. And this mare herself has got $72,000 made with a beaten time of 155 and 4.
Look in. I'd had to get down, buddy, paying half a dollar 50. I'd had to get down 50.
Bucket broke, said she never has a bad day.
I'd had to get down 10 and 5,000. I'd had to get down 5, 5, 5 on it, made to get down 5, 10. I'd had to get down 7, 10, 12 and 12 grand on it, made to get down 12,000. Not it out about it to get down 12,000. Not it out about it to get down 10 to get down 12 way and 12,000. Not it out about it to get down 12. You okay at 10? Now 12 pound dotty and 12,000. Not it out about it to get down 10, 12 on it, made to get down 12,000. Now 12, now 15,000 dotty and 15,000. Not it out about it to get down 12 to get down 15 to get down 15 pound dotty. Down over to get down bucks on them here. I'd had to get down 15 pound dotty and 12 pound dotty, 15 pound dotty down of now 17 and 17, 17, 17, 17. Not me to get down 17 pound dotty down over to get down over to get all through. All done at 70,000 and 70,000 out of down over to get down 15, 17,000 out of down over to get all through at 17 to get down 10 to get down 10, 10, 10 on a mare and 17,000 naughty.
You talk about a big stop mare that's doing everything the right way. Said bucket broke. Said they absolutely don't know where to falter at all. Said the mare is the same each and every day. She's by the right sire to be a driving horse. What the Hill? Her dam was by a son of Angus Hall. Here's a mare that's only young, 4 years old, does everything the right way. There's no apologies to her.
16, 17, and 17,000 out and 17,000 out of it to get down 16, 17, 17, now 20, and 17, 20, and 7. You want to be 18? 18,000. I'd had to get down 17 to get 18,000 out of it to get 18 to get 18 to get 18. Now 19, and 19,000 out of it to get 19,000 out of it to get all through all done, and 19,000 out of it to get 18 to get 19 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 pound out of it to get down buddy pay and 19 y'all done, and 19,000 out of it to get 18. 19 on it, made to get down. Anybody else all through all done? 19,000, 19,000, not down about it to get 19,000. Now 20 and 19 to get down 20 and 19, 20,000, not down about it to get down 20,000, not down it, made to get down 20, 20, 20 and 20,000, not down about it to get down. Everybody through, everybody down. You want in at $20,000 and I have $19,000 down on the left side. Thank you.
Next horse coming in, lot number 29 coming in next here. This one is consigned by Chris and Steve Beachy of Wyoming, Delaware. Here's a filly that is foaled in 2023. Full in 2023, making her only 3 years old. Z the Classic, that's her name. She is sired by Big Z Crown. The dam is by Gage's Gladiator. The second dam is going to be by Keystone Nordic. We have a further note here that says she is Bucky Broke and Sound. And like we mentioned, she is a full sister to Flower on the Wall. Also sold a full sister weanling for $80,000. She has the look and pedigree and talent. Did not have the best hook this morning, but good and solid and a good pedigree to her. This is lot number 29, 3 years old. Z the Classic.
I'd had to get down, putty paint, hammered it out, and on it, made to get down, look in here. I'd had to get down 50. I'd had to get down 50,000, out and out of it, get down. Who get 5,000? I'd had to get down 5, 5, 5, and 5, 10, and 10, now 15, now 20, and 30,000 out of it, and 30,000 out of it, get down 30, 30, 30 on him here. Who's that? And 30, 40, and 40,000 out of it, 50,000 out of it, and 50,000 out of it, get down 40,000 out of 50,000 out of it, on him, made to get down, putty on it, pay to get down 45, and 45, now 50, and 45 to get down 50, now 5, and 55, 5, 5, out of it, get down, find it, get down, find it, get down, find it, get down, find it, get down, 5, 5, 5, out of it, get down 55,000 out of it, and 55,000 out of it, and 55,000 out of it, get down, find it, get down, find it, get down, 5, 5, 5, on it, made to get down 55,000 out of it, get all through, all done, and 55,000 out of it, and 55,000 out of it, get down 55.
Hey, you talk about a tank of a mare that can get the job done. Just look in the ring. Look at the way this mare, she's not some skinny little thing or nothing. She's big, she's wide, she's powerful, yet she can trot, she can get the job done. Said road shoes only on our front. She's got the pedigree to be a good driving mare.
5, I'd had to get down 55,000 out of it, and 55,000. I'd had to get down 55,000 out of. You want to be 2, and 52,000 out of it, get down 2, 2, 2 out of it, get all through, well done, and 52,000 out of it, get down anybody else ground, had to get down 2, 2, 2 out of it, get down 52,000 out of it, get down 52 and a half. $50,000. Thank you.
And the next one coming in, we should be up to lot number 30. Number 30 coming in. This one is consigned by Steve Gingrich and Perry Coffin of Jamesport, Missouri. This is Sugar Fun. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2023, making her only 3 years old, by the Aussie son, a masterpiece. And the dam is going to be by RC Royalty. Second dam being by Muscles Yankee. 16 2 hands. She is Bucky Broke. She is traffic safe and sound. A breeder's gem. She is the mother had a mark of 59. The RC Royalty mother had a mark of 59, made over 32,000. Said a good honest mare. Said they've had her to Surrey. The wife drove her. Said you buy her to be 100% sound. Said buy her to be 100% in every way. Said she's not having the best of day here, but she's young. She's only 3 years old. Buy a masterpiece with an RC Royalty mother, Sugar Fund.
All right, I had to get down putty paying, having it out of 50. I had to get down 5,000. Here we go. And 5, 10, 10 on it, pay to get down 10 grain, 10 grain on it, pay to get down 10,000 on it, on it here. And 10 grain on it, out of it to get down 10, 15 pound. Didn't make it, you're late. 15 pound out and 15,000 out of it to get down 15. Now 20 and 20 grand. Joe's in 15, 20 and 20 grand, 20 grand out of it to get down 15 to get down 20, 25, 5, 5. Now 30 and 30,000 out of and 30 now 5 and 35,000 out of now 40,000 out of it to get down 5, 5, 5, 45, 50 and 50,000 out of it to get down 50,000 out of it to get down 45 to get down 50,000 out of it to get down buddy on a pay to get down 45 to get down 50. Now 5 and 55, 5, 5. Now 60 and 60,000 out of it to get down 60,000 out of it to get down 60,000 out and 60,000 out of it to get down buddy on a pay. Now 5 and 65,000 out and now 70 and 70,000 out and 70,000 out of it to get down 70 grand, 70 grand. You're out in the back 70,000 out and 65 to get down 70,000 out of it to get now 80, 80, 80 on a pay to get down 80,000 and 80,000 out and 80,000 out of it to get down 80,000 out of it to get all through. Well done at 80,000 out all through and 80,000 out and 80,000 out of it to get down buddy on a pay to get down. Go ahead 75 to get 80.
We got another mare here with driving pedigree all the way. This, I tell you what, she is the real deal. She's by a masterpiece. She's got an RC Royalty mother. Everybody loves them. Like they said, she's not having the best day here today. Just give her, yep, she's only 3 years old. Just turn her out for a couple of weeks. Let her forget about it. Let her be a horse. Bring her back in. She was been on the buggy last fall and all that. You just let her be a horse for a few weeks. She'll forget about all this sale prep and stuff. She's going to be pretty.
80. I'd had to get now 80,000 and 80,000 out. I'd had to get down 77. 77. I'd had to get down 77,000 out and 77,000 out of it to get down. Anybody else crown down to get all done down there? I'd had to get down 77,000 out and 77,000 out of it to get down $77,000 and a half. $75,000 at the back. Thank you. Here's Mr. Andy White.
Next horse coming in, lot number 31. Andy, I'm really starting to not like you. Every time you sell, every time you come to Mount Hope, it rains. Never did before you were here. Lot number 31 coming in next. This one is consigned by Zimmerman and Mast of Greenwich, Ohio. Here's a horse that is 15 years old. This is Mr. Hard Rock himself. He started by Hard Rock and Roll. He's got a balanced image mother. The second dam is going to be by Super Bowl. He's says here an opportunity like never before, and an average has bred over 70 mares per year. He has been showing successful. He's never placed lower than second place. He's being prepped by Hershey Equine. Okay, he said all the breeding, the 2026 breeding year goes with this horse. Everything they've booked. He said the checking account. I'm starting to get interested here. I've never heard Zimmerman with a low checking account if the checking account goes along. But he said the entire 2026 breeding, all the bookings and everything go with them. He's lot number 31. This is the semen is excellent. Okay, this horse has stood out there at Hershey's place, John's place. He said he'd be willing to keep the horse there and stand him stud for you this year if that's what you want to do. Yep, his offsprings are just starting. You see a lot of his offsprings coming around, starting to come around. But here he is. He's Mr. Heart Rock.
There you go. Yes, sir. I even get on can, even get on can 500 with 500,000 out on a 5 pay and hook of 100,000 out on a mono pay and 100,000 out in the here 25, 50, 50,000 out in the here 25, 50,000 out on a 75. Give me 75,000 out in the here 75,000 out on a 75,000 out in the here 50, 75, 75,000 out 75,000 out on a 75 here there 75,000 out in the here 75, 75, 75, 75, 75,000 out. Are you through? 75,000 out with 75,000 out on a 5 here 75,000 out on a 5 here 75,000 out 50, 75, 50, 75, 75,000 out in here. Come to the front, boys. If you're looking for one that'll pay for itself in a hurry, from what I understand, there's over $100,000 of contracts that go right along with them. Seems like a pretty good investment for all the crazy things you've already done today. 50, 75, 75,000 out 75,000 out on a 75, 75, 75 and 100. Well, 75 and 100,000 out on a 100,000 out on a 75 and 100,000 out on a 25. 125, 125,000 out on a 50. 150,000 out in here. 150, 50, 75. 175, 75, 175,000 out on 75 here. 175,000 out of where? 175, 175,000 out on a 75, 75, 75, 175,000 out. 175, 175,000 out in here. 175,000 out of 75. Over $100,000 of contracts coming with them. We just sold a mare that's out of them for $75,000. Ladies and gentlemen, the proof's there. The contracts are there. Their earning potential is there. I understand he's got a little age, but I also understand there's a lot of life left in this stallion. And for $175,000, he'll pay for himself quickly.
He could just well as not have another 10 or 15 years left in him.
That's right.
His offsprings are just coming around. The hard part has really been done on this thing. You know, the marketing, everybody knows who he is. The babies are just coming around. We just sold a nice baby out of him for 80, 75 or 80,000. The bookings for 2026 all go with him. Really no apologies here in any which way.
That's right. 150, no, sir. 150, 75, 175, yes, sir. 60, 75, 175, no, 85, 185,000, not 185, 185,000, not a minute here, 185, 84,000, not a minute here, 175, 185. 85,000 out on 75. Nelson, what's he say? Time's here on 75, 85. $185,000. He done? 175,000 out on 85. Anybody else? Yes or no? 175 and 85 and 85 and 85,000 out of in here. 75, 85. Now tell. 200. Where's he been? 200,000. Now 25. 225,000 out of 225. Try 24,000 out of in here. 225 or not. 225. 225. Now 24,000 out of in here. 210. 25. Yeah, 210 here. 24,000 out on 20. 30. 230 Joe. 30, 40, 240, 240 down 50, 250,000 on a minute here, 50, 50,000 on a minute here, 550, 250,000 on a minute here, 250, 60, 260, 260,000 out of your out, sir. 260,000 on a minute here. No, you through. No, you done. 260,000 on a minute here. 50 big. It'll be 60, 60. All done. 260,000 on a minute here. 50, 60, 260,000 out and a half. $250,000 right down here. $250,000 Allen. Thank you.
Next horse coming in. Lot number 32 coming in here next. This is Monarch's Daughter. Here's one consigned by Irvin Miller of Albuquerque, Ohio. Here's a Monarch's Daughter. Here's a mare foaled in 2022, making her only 4 years old. She's started by the Aussie son, Majestic Monarch. The dam is by OU Man. He was by Melbourne Man. Got a Conway Hall second dam. Says the further note says a smart mare that thinks like her pedigree. She is prepped by Green Acres Stables. This one, she's got an OU Man mother. Conway Hall second dam. Said never been bred. And she has been on a lot of bucky trips on the road. But you talk about another high-headed truck.
Maybe they can do okay, and 10, 20, 20,000 down on a 30, 30,000 down on a 20, be going to be 30,000 down a minute here, I'm a 30 and a 30 and a 30,000 down a minute here, 30,000, 30,000 down on a 20 here, 30,000 down on a 30, 30,000 down on a 20,000 down on a 30, 30, 40, 30, 40, 40, thank you, 50, 50,000 down, going to be 58,000 out of your lay, 50,000 out of 60, 68,000 dollars, 68,000 down a minute here, 60, now 70 grand, 70,000 dollars, 70,000 dollars did I hear it there, 70,000 dollars, I'm ready, 80,000 down on a made bid, 80,000 down on a 70,000, 80,000 down a minute here, 70 grand, 80 grand, 75, 70,000 down on a 5, with 5,000 down on a bubble pay, 1,000 down a minute here, 75, 5, 75, 75, 75, 75, I hear it, 75,000 down on a bubble pay, 5 here, 1,000 down on a bubble pay, 75,000 down, yes sir.
Hey, if you just have a look at this mare in the ring, said she's been on a lot of long buggy trips. You can tell she loves what she's doing. She's got the best of driving pedigree. She's got OU man on the bottom side. He was a son of Malabar man, got a Conway Hall second dam, and right now in the business, but the hottest driving thing in the business right now is Majestic Monarch.
75, 70,000 out of them, 5,000 out of them, bubble pay, 75,000 out of them, 80,000 out of them in here, 80,000, 80 grand, 80,000 out of them in here, 80,000 out of them in here, 80, now 5, 85,000 out of them, bubble pay, 85,000 out of them, 5, 85, yes or no, here we go, 85,000 out of them, bubble pay, 85,000 out of them, are you through, are you done, 85, 90, 90,000 out of them, 85, 90,000 out of them in here, 90 grand, 90,000 out of them, 90, 85,000 out of them, 90,000 out of them in here, 90,000 out of them in here, 85, 90, 90,000 out of them in here, 90 grand, now 90, now 100, 100,000 out of them, 1, 95, 90,000 out of them, I'll pay anybody else, 95,000 out of them in here, 90 grand, 95 said no, 95,000 out of them, 95,000 out of them, $90,000 Joe Schwarry, thank you.
Next one coming in, lot number 33. 33 coming in there next. There's going to be Magical Princess. Here's a filly that is foaled in 2023. She's foaled in 2023, making her only 3 years old. She's 3 years old, consigned by Slade Acres Investment, the Baltic, Ohio. Magical Princess is her name. She's sired by the Aussie son, a masterpiece. The dam is by Royalty for Life. She's prepped by Slade Acres. The second dam is going to be by Cadabra. A Bit of Magic was the name of the second dam. She's 3 years old. Okay, you look at the mare in the ring. Look at a high-headed driving filly. Only 3 years old. This mare, this filly was sold here at the yearling sale in Ohio, or right here in Mount Hope. Specifically bought to sell here at the Memorial.
Yep, sir. Maybe they can on a can, maybe they can on a hook of 185,000. Well, $100,000 in here, $100,000 in here, 25. Let's go. 25, figure. 50,000 on a 25, 35, 50,000 on. Give me $50,000 in here, $68,000 in here, 68,000. 68,000 in here, 68,000 in here, 50,000, 68,000 where? $68,000. 68,000 in here, 58,000, 68 now 75. 75, 85, 85,000 out of them, 85, I'll pay you 75 and 85,000 out of them in here, and 85 there, and $85,000, 85 and 100, 85 and 100, 100,000 out of them, 190, now 100, 100,000 out of them, 1, now 10, 100,000 out of the 10, I'll pay you 2,000 out of them in here, 100,000 out of the 10, I'll pay you 110, 100,000 out of the 10, 100,000 out of the 10, I'll pay you 10,000 out of them in here, 110, 110,000 out of the 10, I'll pay you 10,000 out of them in here, 100,000 out of the 10, 110, I tell you what, you got a nice selection of mares today, boys, but I'll guarantee one thing. Here's one at the top of a lot of your papers, and for 110, she'll look cheap compared to a few of them we've sold.
She stacks right up there with the best. Yep, yeah. She's young. She's only 3 years old. She's doing everything the absolute correct way. Winner a couple blue ribbons with her.
Breeder monetizer. That's exactly right. 110. Oh, yeah, 100,000 out on a 10 a pair. 100,000 out on a 20. 120. 120,000 out on a 10 a pair. A bit of a 20 there. 20,000 out of a minute here. 100,000 out on a 20. 30. Yeah, 130,000 out on a 30. It could be 30,000 out on a 30. 30,000 out on a 30 here. 30 there. 30,000 out on a 30. And now 40. 140. 40,000 out on a 30 B. It could be 40,000 out of a minute here. 140,000 out of a minute here. 130, 40. 140,000, 50. 150,000 out of a minute here. 150,000 out of a minute here. 150. 150. 150,000 dollars. Go right along. 150,000. I'm only in third gear. Keep going. 150. 140, 50. 150,000 out of a minute here. Now 60.
$168,000 minute here, $168,000 minute here, $150, $168,000 minute here, 60 bid now, $68,000. Are you through? Where you done? $168,000, $168,000. Are you through? Are you done? 168 now 70. 70 grand, 70 grand, $170,000 minute here, $170,000 where? 170,000, $870,000, 70 bid, 75, $70,000, 70 bid, 70 there, and 70 here, yes sir. 170, $170,000, 70 bid, $70,000 minute here, $170,000. Dave said this is the smartest mare he's ever been around, and he's been around a few of them. $170,000, $170,000, $870,000 minute here, $170,000. Are you through? No, you done? He done? $168,000, $70,000. $160,000 in the back. Thank you. Nice mare.
Next one coming in. Lot number 34 coming in here next. This one is consigned by Mr. Ivan Petersheim of Gap, Pennsylvania. This says Cleveland Royalty. Here's a gelding that is foaled in 2022, making him only 4 years old. He's started by Royalty for Life. This Royalty for Life gelding has got a muscle mass mother. Second dam is going to be by Malabar Man. Says 4 years old. Said a potential racehorse or show horse. He's got got $28,000 on his card. He's got a mark 156 and 4. He took a Sarnias 5/8 mile track, and he last raced on March the 3rd of 2026 at Pocono Downs. He's got a Malabar Man second dam, a horse. Here's a good driving gelding.
Yes, sir. Hey, we begin to again. Hey, we begin to again. 10 and now 20. $20,000 minute here. $2,000 $20,000 minute here. $2,000 20. Be going to be $20,000 minute here. 2,000 $15,000. Yeah, 15 did I hear? $15,000 minute here. $15,000 minute here. $15,000 minute. $15,000. Yeah, $10,000 $15,000 minute here. 15,000 minute here. 15,000. 10 12. $2,000 $12,000 minute here. $2,000 12. Now 15 didn't make it. You're late. You're both late. 15,000. You're both late. 15,000. We have 15, 17. $70,000, $70,000 minute here. $15,000 minimum, $70,000 minute here. 17 here, minimum $70,000 player. 15, 17. $70,000, 15, 16. Here we go. 16, 17. $70,000 minute here. $16,000, $70,000 minute here. You're on the back. $70,000 player. 17 here, minimum $70,000 minute here. Sit, wait if you want. Now 18. 18 who look like a deal at the end of the day. 18,000. $70,000, $18,000 minute here. $18,000 minute here. Just a 4-year-old gelding, boys. $18,000. Yes, sir. $18,000. Make her quick. 18. We got to speed her up. $18,000. 18. He's running out of minutes. $18,000. $70,000. $18,000 minute here. $18,000 where? $18,000. You got anything? $18,000 minute here. 18. Don't say all that though.
It'll take a while. He just told me, he said, hey, there's no reason this horse could not go back to racing. And just like we told you, he's been racing right along. In fact, he just raced about 2 months ago on March the 30th. He raced at Pocono. Said the only reason he's not racing right now, they took him off. They didn't want to put him on Lasix.
And another thing, I need 18. I need $18,000. I need $18,000 minute here. $18,000 minute here.
Professional Ivan Petersheim. And that means more feeding than driving.
18.
Just like him, more eating than working.
That's what I said. 18. $18,000 minute here. $18,000. Know you through? Know you done? Anybody else? $70,000. $18,000 minute here. 18. Know you through? Know you done? Know you through? Know you done? $18,000. I hope so. $70,000. $18,000 minute here. 18. $18,000. $17,000 back behind the block with Robert. Thank you.
Next one coming in here. This is number 35. Number 35. This is lead off. Here's a mare that's foaled in 2021. She's 5 years old. She's sired. Hey, this mare is sired by the very good trotting sire here to Ohio. Full count. She's got a jailhouse Jesse mother and an overcomer second dam. Further note here says she is traffic. So you guys read the owner statement there. We have a further note here that says 5-year-old mare, traffic safe and sound. The kind that you get attached to. She lost her colt lately. She is back in full. The Trump Star Yankee bred on April the 2nd. He's been to town, to church, and out after dark. Lot number 35. This is leadoff. Said the whole family loves to drive this mare. This is leadoff.
Again, maybe to get on again, maybe to get on again. 30 and 30,000 out of minute here. Took a 10, 15, 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 15,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 2,000, 12,000. Here we go. 12,000 out of 12. 12,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute here. Now 70,000 out of minute here. 17, 15, 17, 17. Now 20. 20,000 out of 20. Be going to be 20,000 out of minute here. But 20,000 out of minute here. 70,000 out of 20 here. 20 there. 20,000 out of where? 20,000 out of 20. 20,000 out of minute here. But 20,000 out of. I know, guys. We sit around. We talk about it. All these high price horses that we're selling, and it's a good thing, and it's great for the industry. But probably what's better for the industry is your ability to come to these sales and pick off some mares for less than $30,000 and $40,000 that have a lot of earning potential.
Just like you said earlier, Andy, you know, there's a lot of quality mares here, but some of these things are going to slip through the cracks. Set the mare. They only bred her once. Both times she was in foal. She had her baby by herself. It's had a very good brood mare and a very fun horse to drive.
That's right. I'd probably buy early and go somewhere where it's dry. 17, 18, 18,000 out of minute here. 17, 18, 18,000 out of minute here. 18,000 out of. Are you through? Are you done? Now 20, 18, 20, 20,000 out of 18,000 out of 20,000 out of minute here. Now 22,000 out of 2,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of minute here. Are you through? Are you done? 22,000 out of minute here. 20,000 out of 2,000 out of half. 20,000 out of Joe Swery. Thank you. Boys, all you got to do is bid. We've got 170 horses to go. I don't want to miss anybody, but to sit on your hands and wait till the last minute and all of a sudden get smart about it, you could have done that about 3 minutes ago. Let's have an auction.
Lot number 36, the next one coming in the ring is the John L. King Jr. consignment from Leola, Pennsylvania, BYF Rocket. Here's going to be a gelding foaled in 2022. He's 4 years old by Lou's Legacy. Got a Bazaas mother, Conway Hall second dam, standing 16-2. He drives with the best buggy horses out there. Lot number 36, we're ready for Rocket.
He got his leg in a gate, the right rear, he got his leg.
John said he got the right hind leg. He got in the gate 6 weeks ago. They never stopped driving him. There's a little bit of a bump there. 100% sound. Lot number 36 is in YF Rocket.
Heavy to get down again. Heavy to get down. I'm going heavy to get down. 30,000 out of minute here. Took a 5, 7, 10. 10,000 out of 10, 10,000 out of minute here. 10,000 out of minute here. 7,000 out of 10. 10,000 out of 10. 10,000 out of 10. 10,000 out of 10. I pay you 10,000 out of minute here. 7,000, 10, 12. Thank you, Nelson. 10, 12. 1,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 12. 2,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 11 bid. 11,000 out of 10. I pay you 11,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 11 bid. 11 to bomb. 11 to be. 11 to bomb. Yes, sir.
Hey, they drove him in the top buggy. He's 100% sound, Andy. I guarantee you one thing. If you came to buy a buggy horse, here's one worth the money.
10, 11.
Legacy.
And now 11,000 out on a 10 a pay, 11,000 out on. Are you through? Are you done? Anybody else? Here we go. 10,000 out on 11 bid, 11 to bomb, 11 to bid, 11 to bomb, 11 to bid, 11 to bomb. You're now 11,000 out of anybody else? Yes or no? Here we go. 10,000 out on 11 here, 11 there, 11 here, 11 there, 2,000 out on 11,000. Now 12, 11, 12, 11, 12. Don't wait. 11,000, 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out on 11,000, 2,000 out on Nelson, 12,000 out of times here, and 12, 13. Thank you. Hold still. 13,000 out of 13,000 out of minute here, 11, 5, 12, 11, 5, 12, 11, 5, 12,000 out of minute here, 11, 5, 12,000 out of yes or no? Here we go. 12,000 out of minute here, 12,000 out of minute here, 11, 5, 12,000 out of what's he say? We had 12 grand, 12,000 out of 11, 5, 12,000 out of 12,000 out of a half. $11,500. Nelson, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 37. The next one is Happy Hill. Here's a Levi Stolzfus consignment from Romulus, New York. Here's going to be a bay mare foaled in 2019. She's 7 years old by What the Hill. And on the bottom side, Credit Winner and Sierra Cosma's the best of pedigree here. Been in the buggy since last summer. And she is shortbred to the hot stallion Lordy Lordy. Prepped by Timberline. Folks, if you're looking for a bay mare, What the Hill with a little bit of white on her face, we've got her coming along.
Maybe to get down again, maybe to get down again, maybe to get down again. 30,000 out of minute here, took a 10, 15, 15,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of a 10, I pay you 15,000 out of where? 2,000, 12,000. We had 12,000 out of a 10, I pay you 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of a 12, I pay you 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of a 12. We had 12,000 out of a 12, 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of a 12, I pay you 2,000 out of anybody else. Here we go. Yes or no? 2,000 out of a 12, 12,000 out of 15, 15,000 out of minute here, 15, $15,000 minute here, $12,000, $15,000 minute here, 15. $15,000. She is a mare. She could go back. She could raise some foals. She could pay for herself.
That's
Weird.
exactly right, guys. She goes in 59 in the last of her starts here, but a mare that's a what the hill. Very few of them have a little bit of white on their face. She's shortbred. Dude, that lordy. You look at her damn side. You guys heard Abe Miller talking about the Sierra Cosmos and the strength of a second dam by Sierra Cosmos. I invite you to look in. Don't miss out on a mare worth it.
That's right. And 15,000. She's pretty well floating through here like she should, guys.
That's exactly
15,000.
good recommendation.
15,000. It'll be 12,000, $15,000 minute here, $15,000 minute here, 12,000, 13,000. I'll do that. We got $13,000 minute here, 13,000 minute here. I hope so. 12, 13, $13,000 minute here, $13,000 minute here. Are you through? Are you done? $13,000. Anybody else? $13,000 minute here, $12,000, $13,000 minute here, $13,000 and a half. $12,000 Joe Schwarry. Don't tell me they all brought too much today.
Next one coming in. Here's got to be lot number 38. Here's a Jerry Host Elegant Salmon coming in. JK Super Legs, a 3-year-old filly, foaled in June. She is going to be by the new and most talked about stallion probably right now, Ozzy's son, Superman. And the bottom side, winning legs, winning mister, and American winner. Here's the very elegant mare. She is absolutely for real. She is one of 7 of the Superman offspring. Superman's dam is a multi-world champion. The filly's dam topped the first Cordyville mare sale. And if you guys were at the open house, she had. Here's lot number 38.
Boop, boop, boop. Come back to the auction. Even again, even 100. Well, $100,000. I'm on to pay your 10, and now 20. $20,000 minute here, $2,000, 20, $30,000, 30, 30, 30, 40. Well, $40,000 and 30. Going to be 40, $58,000 minute here, 58,000. Did I hear it there? 58,000. $58,000 minute here, 40,000, $58,000 minute here, 50. $58,000 minute here, $45,000 and bubble payer now, $44,000 where? $45,000 and 545. $58,000 minute here, 50 now 5. $55,000 and bubble pay, $55,000 minute here, 50 bid 5, 55, 60, $68,000, $68,000 minute here, 55 and 60 now 5. $65,000 and bubble pay, minute $5,000 and $5,000 and bubble pay, you're now $65,000 where? $65,000, yes sir.
And if you take the average, this would be by far the most dominant sire that you can get in the industry is Superman right now. All of the foals that Masterpiece had and the few that we got here, here's a mare worth the money all day long. You just look at her drive, young, 3 years old. She's just wearing a buggy shoe today.
65, and now 70,000, and now 5. Well, that's $75,000 and bubble payer, 75, $80,000, 80,000 minute here, and 81 be 80, can't see, $80,000, 80,000, 5, 85, 85 now 90, $90,000 and 5, 95, 95, 95 and 100, $100,000 and 10, $110,000 and 10 up here, and $100,000 minute here, 110, 110. I got 100 up here, got to be 10 boys. You're out on the far side, 110. Well, 100,000 out on a 10 up here, 105. Under that, 105. 105,000 out on a 5, 105,000 out on a bubble pay, 105,000 out on a 5. Yes or no? 105, 105,000 out. I got Robert in at 100. You're out at 105. Yes or no? And now 10. 105, 10. 105, 100,000 out of minute here, 100,000 out of yes or no. Here we go. 100,000 out of minute here, 105. Yes or no? 110. 110. 100,000 out on a bubble pay, 2,000 out of 15. 815. 815,000 out of 115,000 out and a half. $110,000 in the back. $110,000. Thank you.
Next one coming in the ring here. It's going to be lot number 40. This is Cy Unica. And I tell you what, if you are a Guccio fan, here is one of the better Guccio mares that you'll be able to find. She's Consamba Wilbur Helmuth. 39 is an out. This is lot 40. And Sullivan Standardbreds from Arthur, Illinois. This mare is by the Hot Sire Guccio. She's got Banker's Girl Dam by Banker Hall and Meadow Road. She's standing 16-1. She's 11 years old. Big front ended with a pretty head and a bright eye. She is bred and she's got a heartbeat check. Everything's good. The Trump Star Yankee ultrasounded in full. Now she did break her tailbone. It is down. Did break her tailbone a while ago. It is 98% healed up. They're going to guarantee that to be 100%. She is checked in full to Trump Star Yankee. The foal is going to be the same cross as DOS Tequila, who sold for $150,000. If you're serious about getting a big, stout driving mare and raise some babies, I invite you to look in.
You bet. Lot number 40. And 50. $50,000 out of minute here to get $50,000 minute here to get 10,000. 10,000 out of 10 up here to $1,000. 15,000 out of minute here. 15, 20,000 out of 20. We're 20 and a 5 here. Minimum 20,000 out of minute here. 30,000 out of bubble pay. 35. And now 40. 40,000 out of 35. 40,000 out of 40 here. 50 there. 50 there. 60. $68,000 out of 68,000 out of minute here. 58,000 out of 68,000 out of minute here. 68,000. 68,000 out of minute here. 58,000 out of $68,000 minute here. Now 70 grand. 70 grand, 70 grand, 70 grand, $70,000 minute here. 80. $80,000 $80,000 $90,000 90. 90 Joe. $90,000 90 there. $90,000 $80,000 $90,000 $90,000 90 there. $90,000 90. 85 out of that. 85 90.
Hey, if you want to invest a lot of money and not take a lot of risk, a lot of these young horses going through here for 150 and 200,000 are superstars. But a proven broodmare sire is Guscio. And you look at the mare that's in the ring. She's only 11 years old. She's ultrasounded in full to Trump Star Yankee. There is so much upside to this mare. It is and for under 100 grand.
That's right. 85. 90. Well, 90,000 out of your round the back. 90,000 out of 85, 90,000 out of 100,000 out of 100,000 out of 90, 100,000 out of minute here now, bond here, 100,000 out of 90,000 out of 100. Well, 100,000 out. Hey, Joe, you tell them they can bid at 95 or they can buy her at 100. Which would they like to do? 95 or 100?
And Colt's going to pay the bill, folks.
That's right. You want to let the next guy make the money? 95 or 100. 95 or 100. 95 or 100. 95 or 100. 90's in the back. Now 95. 95,000 out of a payer. 95,000 out of 5. What's it say, Joe? 95. 95,000 out of a payer. 95,000 out of minute here. 95,000 out of minute here. 90 grand. 95. 90 grand. 95. 95. That wasn't an option. 95,000 out of a half. $90,000 in the back with Robert. $90,000 nice mare. Thank you.
Number 41, the next one is going to be Shady Maple Amber. Here's going to be a black mare foaled in February of 2021. Consigned by the Stolzfus Standardbreds from Millerstown, Pennsylvania. Here's the black mare. She is 5 years old by Andover Hall. She's got a credit winner mother in the Yankee Glide second dam. Refined and pretty. She's got a record of 57. She is a full sister to Stealth Hanover. Has a record of 152 and it's Stickler Hanover at 53 and 3. There's always a couple of mares that go through this sale here every year, guys, that some commercial buyer goes in and buys them and absolutely makes a fortune. This could be her right here, but not only that, she's an Andover Hall mare and she's got a credit winner mother.
You bet. Hey, but get on again. Hey, but get on Amber.
Everything she looks to be, folks, and a sweetheart in the barn.
Hey, but get on again. Hey, but get on. I'm going. Hey, but get on here. Hey, but get on 50. I'm 50,000 out of minute. Hey, 50,000 out of 10. 20. We're 20,000 out of 10. I pay your minimum 20,000 out of minute. Hey, 2,000 out of 20,000 out of minute. Hey, 2,000 out of 20,000 out of 30,000 out of 30. We're 30,000 out of 25. Now 30. We're 30,000 out of 25. 30 to 5. 35. 35,000 out of 5. 35,000 out of above. Pay 35. 35,000 out of 5. 35,000 out of minute. Hey, minimum 30,000 out of above. Pay 35. 35. How you doing? 35. 35,000 out of 5. 35,000 out of 30 to 2. 32,000 out of 2 and 2,000 out of minimum 32,000 out of 2. Now 2. 32. 32. 32,000 out of minimum 2. Pay now 2. 32,000 out of yes, sir.
Hey, you can go try to buy Andover Halls that are 12 and 13 and 15 years old, but this mare is 5 years old. She's very young. You take her home, you get her bred. Look at how pretty she is. If you put her in your buggy, you will not stop smiling. I mean, black, you'll raise some nice foals out of her. Here's a quality mare.
That's right. I used to have a girlfriend named Amber, and I never quit smiling either. 32. No, she wasn't. 32. 30,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of minute. 32. Not that one. 32. 30,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of minute. 32. 32,000 out of 2 and 2,000. 32. 32. You guys are bad. This is the first time I've ever felt safe sitting around you. We have bulletproof glass in front of us. I finally feel safe sitting next to Stevie. 32. 30,000 out of 2. 32,000 out of 2. 32,000 out of minute. Here, you okay? 32. And now 5. And now 5. 35. 2,005. And now 7. 37,000 out of above a pair. 37,000 out of 5. It can be 7,000 out of now you're through. Now you're done. 37. I don't care if he's on the phone. Tell him he's about to be done on the phone. 37. 37. 34,000 out of 7,000 out of a bubble pay, but 7,000 out of 35, 37, 35, 37,000 out of a half, $35,000 down here on the end. Thank you.
By number 42, the next one going to be a Jason Lambright and Salmon, Topeka, Indiana. This is Muscle Ready. Be a 3-year-old gelding, foaled in March of 2023 by Muscle Hill with a Donato Hanover Dam and a Broadway Hall second dam. 16-1, powerful 3-year-old that's ready for the miles. He's been in the Surrey, been out after dark, guys, and you get a 30-day trial on this one. If you game to buy a good 3-year-old quality buggy gelding, Jason always brings a couple of these, and this one here is legit. He's sound. He's a nice Muscle Hill gelding. And if you're looking for buggy quality, he's right here in the ring.
Yeah, sorry, guys. Edwin got the last one. You bet. Muscle Ready. Hey, we get on again. Hey, we get on go. Hey, we get on okay. And 30. We had 30,000 out of 30. Be 30,000 out of here. Now 10. Now 12. We had 10,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 12 here. 2,000 out of minute here. 2,000. 12,000. We had 12,000 out of 10 up here. 2,000 out of 10 up here. 12,000 out of minute here. 2,000. 10, 12. Now 12. 2,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 12 up here. 2,000 out of where? 12,000 out of 12. You're looking for a good, easy buggy gelding, boys. Come on,
Hey,
come back.
there's always a couple locals here that show up to try to buy a buggy gelding, and there's so many good horses, and you get so confused standing here. If you want to buy from somebody that sells hundreds of horses a year, that always brings them clean and good and sound and solid and broke, right here you go. You're not going to be disappointed. You're getting a 30-day trial. That's the only one here today that you're getting 30 days.
That's right. Nope, I've already got 5. Got to be 10. That's where I put you. 10,000 out of 5 here, 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 5 here, 2,000 out of minute here, minute of 10, minute of 10, minute of 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000. 10,000 out of 10 up here, 2,000 out of 5, 7. 7,000 out of 5, 7, 10. 7, 10. I did a here, gonna be 10, gonna be 10. I get 7 up here, gonna be 10. 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of minute of 10 up here, 7,000, 8 because you're late, $8,000. With 7,000, 8,000 out of 8, 8,000 out of minute of 8 up here, 8,000 out of minute here, 8,000. 8,000 out of 8, 8,000 out of minute of 8 up here, 8,000 out of minute here, 8,000 out of 8 up here, 8,000 out of minute here, 8,000. Now 9, 9. You guys together? 9,000 out of your out Arlen 9. 80,000 out of 9, 1,000 out of 85 9. 85 9, 1,000 out of 9 up here, 1,000 out of 9, 1,000 out of 9 up here, 1,000 out of 85 9. Now 10. 1,000 out of 1,000 out of 10 up here, 1,000 out of minute here, 1,000 out of 10, 1,000 out of minute here, 1,000 cheaper today, boys. Come on, 10,000. 9 10. 1,000 out of 10 up here, anybody else? 10,000 out of minute here, 1,000 out of 10 up here, 10,000 out of minute here, 1,000 out of 10,000 out of a half. $9,000 in the back. 9,000.
Lot number 43, the next one coming in the ring is going to be a Reuben Plankin Salmon from New York. This is H Money winner. This is going to be a 4-year-old mare. She is going to be by international money. She's got a credit winner mother and a Conway Hall second dam. This mare took a record of 57-2. She's a big long neck mare that is fun to sit behind, and she is checked in full to the hot Robro Sutton Hawkeye Intrigue. Prepped by Lanchester Equine. Look at this mare look through a bright hole. Heartbeat checks there, 4 years old and sharp.
50. I'm 50,000 out of minute here. Look at 10. Let's go. 10,000 out of 10 up here, 2,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 5. Now 10. 5,000, 10,000, 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 15,000 out of where? 15,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, minute 15,000 out of 12, 15, 12,000 out of 15,000, 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here, 15. No, sir, I've already got 10 down there. Gonna be 12. That's where I put you. 10, 12. 2,000 out of 12. I'm ahead of you. 10,000, 12,000. With 12,000 out of 10 up here, 12,000 out of checked in full.
Absolutely, guys, and out of the hot international money. You guys can do whatever you want, but if you want a mare that is checked in full to the hot Hawkeye Intrigue, yesterday at the farm tour, every Hawkeye Intrigue was black, had a strip, a little bit of white. You imagine the cross with this mare.
10, 12,000. But 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 12, 2,000 out of 12, 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 10, 11. With 10,000 out of 11 bid, 11,000 out of 11,000 out of minute here, 11 bid, 11,000 out of that's not an option. 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here, 12,000 out of who's that? With 12,000 out of 12, 11,000 out of 12,000 out of over now, 12,000 out of $12,000 on the mare, boys. Checked in full. Come on now, $12,000. Here we go. With 12,000 out of did I hear it? 13,000. 13,000 out of 13,000 out of minute here, 13,000 out of minute here, 12,000 out of 13,000 out of yes or no. 13,000 out of anybody else. 1,000 out of 13,000 out of minute here, 13,000 out of 12 pay, 13,000 out of a half. 12,000 out of Joe Swory. Thank you.
Number 44, the next one is going to be WB Birdsong, a Matt Schmidt and Eli Barn Trigger Good Salmon from Kentucky. Here's a 5-year-old mare foaled in 2021. She is by a masterpiece, and she's got a Conway Hall mother and a Donna Rail second dam. What a lady she is. This might be the mare with the prettiest head at the sale today. She is 5 years old and as pretty as you want to find them. Matt said a buggy horse for the last year, and if you want something that's got a pretty head, a bright eye, and broke the best and still looks the part, right here she is.
50. I'm 50,000 out of minute here. Hook a 10. With 10,000 out of 10,000 out of minute here. 10,000 out of 10 up here. 2,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 10. Now 15. 12, 15, 17. With 17,000 out of 70,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of 70,000 out of minute here. 15, 17. 70,000 out of 17. Did I hear it there? 70,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 15. 12, 15. Boys, you're in the same spot. 15,000. With 15,000 out of minute here. 12,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of 15. 15,000. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of where?
For these kind of dollars, you just take her home and you drive her in the buggy. She is clean. She is 100% sound. She's dappled out. She's ready to go home. You can breed her to any stallion you want. You can probably breed her to that big black Sebastian K we sold earlier.
You're late.
He will
You're
always
late.
be
You're
the sweetest mare in the barn.
15, 17, 70,000. Got Nelson at 15. Got to be 17. $70,000 minimum, $70,000 minimum here. 15, 17, 20. $20,000 20. $20,000 20. Be going to be 20. Got to be $20,000 minimum here. Minimum 20 here. $20,000 20. Both of you are late. 20. $20,000 20. $20,000 $70,000 $20,000 minimum here. Minimum 20 to 2. 22. $20,000 2. $2,000 minimum 2. Pay minimum 2. Now $5,000 bubble pay 25. $2,000 5. $1,000 minimum 5. Minimum 5. Minimum 5. Minimum 5,000 5. With $2,000. Take a look, boys. She's heading out the gate when she gets to the far end, but for 25, you need to take her home. 25. $2,000 bubble pay $25,000. 5, 7, 27, $27,000 bubble pay minimum 7 bid, 75, 7 bid, 75, $27,000 730, $30,000 30, 30 you talking to me 30, $30,000 30, $30,000 30, $30,000 30,000 you talking to me 30. Oh, you got 26, 28, 28, and now you got 8, 28, 30, $30,000 30 big, going to be $30,000 9, $28,000 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, none here, none there, and $1,000 $28,000 Nelson. Thank you.
Number 45, the next one is going to be a Joe Host-Ellergan Salmon, Fredericksburg, Ohio. Promise that Dawn is going to be a 4-year-old mare. She is by What the Hell. She's got to train for the future dam, and Armbro Illy on the second dam. She was fresh at the time of Salmon. This mare is appealing to the eye, prepped by Pine Valley Stables. Here is a really nice quality mare coming on. Traffic safe, sound, buggy broke. She's always going to give you 110%. If you've never driven a What the Hell, they are one of the most sought-after buggy horses you'll find. 45, come on in. Promise it, Dawn. 2-week guarantee, everything to be okay. Good consignor here, local guys. Here's a good mare.
Yes, sir. Maybe to get a can. Maybe to get a go. Maybe to get a can. Maybe to get a can for pay. $10,000 a 10. Let's go. With $10,000 a 10, $10,000 minute here. $10,000 5, 10. I'm 5 here. 10 here. $10,000 bubble pay. $10,000 minute here. $10,000 10. $10,000 minimum 10. I pay you minute 10. Minimum 10. Minute 10. Minute $10,000 10. I pay you $10,000 where? 10. Now did I hear it? 10, 15. $15,000 minute here. $10,000. $15,000 minute here. You want to be $12,000 minute here. $12,000. $12,000. $12,000 12. $12,000 minimum 10. I pay you minute 12. Minimum 12. Minimum $12,000 minute here. $12,000. With $10,000 $12,000 minute here. $2,000 minimum 12. I pay you $2,000 12. I can come back to the auction.
Take her to any auction and get this, guys. Look at the headset she has. She's probably got the best headset of any What the Hell that you'll find. She is all forward. She's always up on the bit. Quality
out, striding out, 12 grand. You can go on
if you want it.
10, 12, $2,000 12, $2,000 minute here, $2,000 12. I'll pay you now 12. You got 13, 17, 15, 17. You might be late. 17. $15,000 $70,000 minute here. 17. $70,000 minute here. 15. 17. With $17,000 $70,000 minute here. 17. You got James Yoder in. The rest of you out. 15. 17. $70,000 minute here. 17. 17. $70,000 minute here. Are you through? Are you done? Are you through? Are you done? Yes or no? 15. 17. You okay? $70,000. Yes or no? 17. $15,000 $70,000 minute here. 17. 17. $15,000 $70,000. $15,000. James Yoder carries the mail, and thank you. Here's David.
Number 46, David, your first one is notarized. Here's an Andy Miller Salmon from Apple Creek, Ohio. This is going to be a 3-year-old. He's still a stallion. He's foaled in March, and he is by a masterpiece. And on the bottom side, out of Chris Weaver's, one of his best mares, NLS Glowing Pearl. She's by Mr. Glory B and a King Conch on the second dam. That B-Core Janice mare broke. The semen is tested. It is good to ship. A top stallion prospect that is prepped by Slade Acres. Gentlemen, I tell you, Weaver's been proven and time again. He's got one of the most sought-after breeding programs that you'll find. You've got that dam site coming right through. The semen's good. Masterpiece, Mr. Glory B.
All right, take a look here. Lot number 46. All right, hey down, do down here, and somebody get out here, do down here, and somebody give $100,000 at $100,000 to get 100, at $100,000 to get 50,000 to get 10, 20, at 10,000 to get 20,000 to get 10, to get 20,000 to get 10,000 to get 20, at 20,000 to get 10, 15,000 to get 15 to be 15 to buy to get 10,000, 15,000 at 10 to get 15, 20, at 20,000 to get 15, now 20, at 20,000 to get 50 to get 20, now 30, 30, 30 to get 30,000 to get 20. 30 at $30,000 bid to get 20,000 30 30 40 40 to get 40 at 40,000 to get 30 40 50 to get a half $50,000 at 40,000 to get $50,000 at 50,000 to get 40 50 to get $50,000 to get 50 all in and all done.
Not taking anything away from any other stallion that we've sold through the trotting sale, but have we seen such a loose front end on anything yet
Exactly.
here today? Just watch how he's picking them up and putting them down. And one important thing, if you're buying a stallion, is you look at the dam side. It is absolutely stacked and loaded with horses that have produced in the industry that people have loved and accepted. But not only that, out of the hottest sire, a masterpiece. If you're looking for a stallion that is affordable and that you can take and improve the quality on your herd, I invite you to look in right now.
Thank you. 40 to get down, 50,000 to get down, 45. Hit $45,000 bid, 40 to get down 5. At $45,000 down, 40 to get down 5. 5 up on 5. At $40,000 to get Robert on the high side, 40, 45. Anybody else a buyer? At $40,000 to get down 45. 5 up on 5 to get down $45,000. At $45,000 to get down 40. Now 5, 5, 5 up on 5 to get down 45,000. Are you done? I'm gonna leave it. At 40 to get down 5. 5 up on 5. Hit 45. 5 up on 5. Anybody else a buyer? At $40,000 to get down 45. All in and all done. $45,000 to get 40 to get down 5. At $45,000 to get down 40 to get down 5. 5 up on 5. 40,000 right behind the block. Thank you.
Lot number 47, the next one coming in the ring, guys. Here is going to be another consignment coming in. Lady Titan is her name. Here's the bay mare. She's foaled in 2017. This mare is 9 years old, and this mare has got quite a drive. She is by the hot E.L. Titan, and on the bottom side, Cadabra and Royal Ballad. E.L. Titan is the sire, one of the greatest roadster show horses today. Stars and Stripes, and prep by Stephen Kurtz. Brett, do you and I salt, folks, if you're looking for... Okay. Guaranteed no problems for breeding. He said, selling open today. 100% in every way. Here's a big stout E.L. Titan mare.
Okay, now.
Breeding sound, folks. Here's a good quality mare.
Down here and somebody get a $50,000. At 50 to get a $50,000 to get on 20 on $20,000 to get on 5, 10 at 5 to get on $10,000. At 5 to get on 10, 10, 10 on $10,000 to get on 5 to get on 10, 10, 10 to get on $10,000. At 5 to get on 10, 10 to get on $10,000 to get on 10, 10, $15,000 to get on 50 to get a $15,000. At $10,000 to get on $15,000 to get on 10, 15,000. Who said 15 to get on 20? At $20,000 to get on 20, 20 to get on 15 on 20. At 20,000, 20, 30, $30,000 to get on 20, 30. At 20 now 5, hit 25,000 bid, 20 to get on 5. At 25, hit 25, hit 25,000 bid. What a mare, Stephen.
David, if you're out in the broodmare business trying to find a mare that'll do nothing but make your breeding program better, and you outline this mare, you look at the mare in the ring, this is what you draw them up to look like. They're big, they're long, stretchy, and you're getting the breeding right along with that. Salt breeding goes with her, and she's guaranteed to be breeding sound. What a quality mare.
20,000 down to the right, 25 Sarge out. At 25,000 to get on 20, now 5, 5 it up on 22, 5. At 20,000 to get on 2, 5, 5 it up on 5. Who was it? At 22, 5, $25,000. At 25,000 to get on 2, 5 to get on $25,000. At 25, 5 it up on 5 to get on 2, 9 to get on $25,000. Gee, what are you gonna do now? At 25,000 to get on 5, all through and all that. Hit 22, 5 to get on 25,000. You want it? 25,000 to get on 2, 5 to get on 5, 5 to 5 to get on 25,000. I have 22,500. Sarge Kime, thank you.
Lot number 48, the next one is going to be Counter Spy. Here is going to be a consignment Lester Schmucker from Grayville, Indiana. Les always brings us some quality mares. This is a 4-year-old mare. She is by the Red Hot Tactical Landy. And on the bottom side, we got that Serena's Genie Angus Hall mare with a Super Gill second dam. She fresh at the time of consignment. She just went in her third last start and could go right back to racing if you'd want that. But a modern day pedigree. Guys, listen up. She is absolutely broke inside and out. And she is bred 10 days to that new hot Superman horse. Here's a mare that you're going to have a ton of excitement when that baby will pop out next year. Tactical Landing in Angus Hall.
Okay, lot number 40.
For anybody to drive.
All right, lot number 48. Hey, down, have it about in $30,000. At $30,000 to get on 30, $30,000 to get on 5, 7. I try 7 to get on 10, 10. Put up a 10 to get on 12, 5. You didn't make her. At $15,000 to get on 15, you're out again. At $15,000 to get on 15 to get on 15. What about a 15 to get on 15,000? At 5 to get on 15. What about 15 to get on 17, 5? 5 of 5 to get on 15, 17, 5. At 17, 5, 5 of 5 to get on 15,000, 17, 5. At 17, 5, 5 of 5 to get on 15, 17, 5. At 17, 5, 5 of 5 to get on 15,000 to get on 17, 5. At 15,000 to get on 17. Brett Wright, and I mean flat out driving the part.
And do you guys understand these Supermans after this sale, how much excitement is going to be? And when these next crop of Supermans come out, they are going to be in high demand. There's very few mares bred to that horse, and you get that chance. And not only that, if you came to Mount Hope, the breeding goes with her, but if you came to Mount Hope, Lester said this mare is so well broke, anybody can pretty much drive her. You put her in the top buggy, you shut the door, and she's going to be absolutely fine.
No, Emery, you didn't make her. I got 15 behind the block. It'll be 17. It's 17 pound out of the 15, 17. It's 17 pound, 17, 20. At 20 pound out of the 17, 20. At 20 pound, 18 to get 18 pound dollar. At 17, 18 pound out of the 17, 18. I get 18 pound out of the 17 pound out of 18 pound out of anybody search out as well. I get 18 pound out of the 17,000, 18,000, all in, all that. It's 17 pound out of the 18 pound. You want them? 18 pound out of the 17, 18 to get 18 pound, 17,000. James Yoder, $17,000. Thank you.
Number 49, the next one in Allegheny Ridge Consignment from Isle, Michigan. Here's going to be Wharton Hanover, a 5-year-old gelding coming in the ring. He is by Andover Hall. He's got a Dream Vacation mother and an American Winner second dam. He is buggy broke and the ultimate personal horse. He's trained by Blackmore Farms. If you came to buy a big, solid, quality gelding, and again, he's Andover Hall, Dream Vacation. He's bred to be special. He's really good broke in the buggy. Been in the buggy for 2 years. Okay, he said he might notice the first car or so. He'll never drop a wheel off the road. You're 100% guarantee with him. He's an Andover Hall. He's got a Dream Vacation mother. 30-day trial. Ultimate buggy horse for somebody.
Okay, down here, have it down here, to get out $35,000. At 35, here, $35,000 to get out $5,000, $7,000, $10,000. At to get a 10, 5, 5, 5, to get a $15,000 to get a 50 to get a 15,000. I got a Sarge 12, 15, 17. It's $17,000 to get a 50 to get a 17, 5. It's 17, 5 to get a 15,000 to get a 17, 5. It's 17, 5, 5 to get a 15, 17, 5, $5 beat up and a 1,500 now 17, 5 of the buyer. I get 15,000, 17, 5, 20. At 20,000 to get on 20. Sorry, James. Look now, 2-5. Here, 22. Yoder, you're out again. At 22, 5, 5, 20 to get on 2-5. At 20,000 to get on 22, 5. Here, 20,000 to get on 22, 5. At 20,000 to get on 20. Now 2, 5, 5, yes, sir.
David, it just comes down to this. If you're looking to buy a personal buggy horse, pedigree does matter, and overhaul and Dream Vacation, but then the recommendation that he has, he said he'll drive any way you want him. If you want him pushed and you want him right on the bed, he'll drive that way, but the women were driving him as well. What a gelding.
20 on Emery. 22, 5, 5 to get on 22, 5 to get on 22,000 to get on $500 to get on 22, 5. Hit $20,000 bid 20 down 2, 5. Hit $20,000 bid up and on 22, 5 of the buyer. Hit down, James. Are you done? 20 grand, 22, 5. All right, had $20,000 to get on 2, 5, 5 of 20 to get on 2, 5 to get on 20 to get on 2, 5, 5 of 5, 20,000, 2, 5 and a half, 22, 5 of 5, 20,000. Emery, thank you.
Lot number 50, the next one is a million Aussies. Here's going to be a Wayne Miller from Apple Creek, Ohio Consignment. This is going to be a bay mare foaled in February. This mare is by Ozzy. And on the bottom side, you've got that great $1 million or 2 mare that was out of a Mohegan Hanover and a Glidemaster second dam. And in the buggy for 2 years, that is traffic safe and sound. Green Acres doing the prepping, the ultimate buggy horse for somebody. Never has a bad day. My wife drove her and is always on the bit, but not crazy. 100% breeding sound and ready to breed to the stallion of your choice. If you came to buy pedigree, Ozzy, Mohegan Hanover. Here's quite a mare.
Okay, lot number 5. Oh, hey, down, have it about here to do now. All right, have it about here to do $50,000. At 50 to get a $50,000 to get on 20. At $20,000 to get on 20 to get on 20,000 to get on 10,000. At 10 to get on 10,000 to get on 10 to get on 2,000 to get on 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 to get on 8. At 8,000 to get on 70. At 8,000 to get on 7 to get on $8,000. Who said 8? And now 8 to get 8 now 10, 10, 10, and 10,000 to get on 10 to get on $10,000. I get 8 grand on her now $10,000. At 8,000, 10, 12, 5, 5, 11, 5 to get on 10 to get on 12, 5 to get Emery. At 10,000 12, 5, 15,000 to get on 15,000 to get on 15. You want her at 12 to get on 15,000 to get on 15. Who said 15, 17, 5? At 17, 5 to get on 15,000 to get on 17, 5, 5, 11, 5 to get on 15, 17.
If you walked down to the track when she was driving this morning and you did not give your catalog a second look,
Exactly.
you were not looking right. This mare will pop out at you. That head will never come down. She's always up in the bit the way she is. She is the ultimate buggy mare, but not only that, she'll be able to raise foals. The Ozzy dam side is something that we're going to see and we're going to love.
15, I got Nelson Miller. 17, anybody else at the bar? And now 20, at 20,000 to get on 20. At 17, 20. At $20,000 be at 17, now 20 to get on 20,000 to get on 20. You wonder, at 17, 5 to get on 20. Nelson, what are you going to do now? I get 18,000 to get on 17, 18, 18. Here we go. At $17,000 down to 18,000 be at 17, 18, 18. Now, Emery, you're out. 18,000. At 17 to get 18,000. You want him? 17,000 to get 18,000 be at 18,000. 17,000, Mr. Kime. Thank you.
Lot number 51. The next one coming in the ring is going to be CSC Lady Izzy. Here's a 3-year-old bay filly. She's foaled in March, and boy, look at the pedigree on this filly. She's by Majestic Monarch. She's out of that great Lady Esmeralda dam by Angus Hall and a striking Sabra second dam. An athletic mare with quite a future. What a lady she is, and what a drive she had. David said she's very quiet in the Bears. He said, "Want a quiet mare in the barn, but you get out on the road, Booger. I tell you what, she's all business. She's a majestic monarch, and boy, did she drive nice this morning."
Oh, might take a second look. What are you going to do here now? Have it about here to do down here, and somebody gets 75,000. It's 75, have it about to get down 50,000, to get down 50, 20, and 20,000, to get down 10, 15,000, to get down 20, hot 20, you're late again, hot 20, didn't make her down 20, to get down 20, and 15,000, to get down 20, and 20,000, to get down 20, 30, 30,000, to get down 20, 30, and 30, 30, 40,000, to get down 30, 40, and you're late, at 40,000, didn't make her, at 40,000, to get down 30, 40, at 40,000, to get down 30, 40,000, to get down 30, 40, and now 50,000, to get down $50,000, at 40,000, to get down $50,000 bid up, and a $40,000 bid, 50 to get a $50,000 bid there, at 45 bid, $45,000 bid, 40 now 5 bid, 45, 5 and 5. You say 45 and $50,000, at $50,000 bid, 45 now 50 high, $50,000 bid up, and a 45 to get down 50. I mean, flat out bred in the purple and looking to.
That's exactly right. And everybody was saying those top mares that'll bring over 100,000, you know, they can't fit in that category. But those next 20 to 30 mares that are between 50 and 100, here's where you start picking out. And this mare this morning, she trotted a turn just about like no other. That hind end was right there the way it was supposed to be. Take another look. Here's a quality mare.
45, I got Emery. $50,000 at $50,000 bid, 45 to get down 50 at $50,000, and now 50, now 5, 5 and 5, $55,000 at 55, 5 and 5 to get down $55,000, now 60, and now $60,000, 60, 70 at $70,000 to get down 70, 170 at $60,000 to get down $70,000 to get down 70, 65, 5 and 5 to get down 60, now 5 at $60,000 to 5, 5 and 5 to get down $65,000. Emery, what are you gonna do? Gobbles in your hand. Okay, $65,000 to get down 65. Who was it? Marky now 70. It's $70,000. At $70,000 to get down 65 to get down $70,000. Gee, what are you gonna do now? It's 70 grand. All right, 65 to get down 70. All set. No and a half. 70,000 to get down 70. 70,000 to get down 70. 65,000 right down here. See Mark. Thank you.
Next one coming in the ring is lot number 52, Hard Rock Rosie. Here's going to be a 3-year-old filly. She's by 4 White Sox with a Mr. Hard Rock mother and got a majestic son second him. A nice young mare coming into her own. She has a bright future. She's prepped by Hellmoose Stables. She's a filly. Buggy broke, traffic safe. Look at the birthday on this filly. Absolutely loves her job and one of the very few opportunities to buy one with a Mr. Hard Rock mother. 3-year-old filly, lot number 52. Bring her on in. Here she is, 4 White Sox, Mr. Hard Rock and Majestic Son.
All right, you're gonna buy Rose. Hey, down, have it down, have it down, do. Tell me, have it down here, and somebody get 50. Yeah, 50,000 to get down 50,000 to get down 50 to get down 50,000, $20,000. 5, thank you. 7, now 10. At 10,000 to get down 10 to get down 10,000 to get down 10. At 10,000 down 10, 10 to pay 10 about to get down 10,000 to get down 15,000 to get down 10, 15,000. Hey, 15,000 to get down 10 to get down 15,000 to bid 5 to get down 12, 5. And now 15,000 to get down 15,000 to get down 15, 17, 5, 5 and 5 to get down 15, 17. Hit 17, 5. Mark her out again. Hit 15 and got 80. Hit 15, 17, 5. 5 and 5 to get down 15 down to get down 17, 5. Hit 17, 5. 5. I mean, a good, honest mare that's looking the part.
If you came to buy a buggy mare, that'll get better. This mare will do exactly that. She's got a Mr. Hard Rock mother. You know the babies are going to be fancy. Here's just a big quality mare.
15 on it, 117, 5, 5 and 5, 15,000 bid, 17, 5 at a buyer. At $15,000 bid, pound bid, 17, 5, 5 and 5 to get down 15,000 bid, 17, 5 at a buyer. At 17, 5 to get down 15, 17. Are you done? I'm gonna leave it. At $15,000, 16, 17. You say 17, 18. At $18,000 now, 17, now 18. I got it. At 80, you're out. 17, 18. Mark's got the money. 17, 18. I get $18,000 bid up and a 17, now $18,000. Do her quick. I'm gonna leave it. I get $18,000 bid, 17. $18,000 bid up and a 17. You want it? $18,000 to get on 18. It's 17, 18, 17,000. Marky, $17,000. Much obliged.
If you guys need raincoats, Next Gen Booth guys, they're giving away some raincoats. Casey's has got raincoats. They've got umbrellas and all that happy stuff. You guys, if you're, if you need raincoats, I see some of you just have wool blankets. Maybe you need a raincoat. The next one coming in, here's going to be the one and only Roni Crony. Here's one that everybody remembered. I like the green and the soccer balls, though. Here's one by Dancing and Loop with a Malabar Man Dam, and on the second dam, Sierra Cosmos. A roan 5-year-old gelding that I guarantee this morning caught everybody's attention. Jake said he's USTA eligible. Yep, he's eligible for the Memorial class, eligible for the Gordyville class. There you go. You can literally get $75,000 back on your investment in the first year. And he is going to win. That is just the fact. Rony Crony. I tell you, David, he caught your eye this morning.
Hey, down here he is. Hey, down, have it about even to do down here, and somebody get $50,000. At 50, had $50,000 to get on 50 to get on $50,000 to get on 20. At $20,000 to get on 20,000 to get on $20,000 to get on 10,000. At 10 to get on 15,000, 20, hot 20, $30,000 to get on 30, 40. At 40,000 to get on $50,000. At $50,000 be 40 to get on 50,000 be 40 now 50. At $50,000 be 40 now 50, $50,000. At $50,000 be 45, $45,000 bid 40 now pay and $50,000 bid 50 to get on $50,000 bid 45 now $50,000 bid up and a 50 and 45 to get on $50,000. He's a unique individual.
He is, and you know what's very unique about him is Jake said that Steve challenged him to take the horse home and drive him on the road without any drill tech or borium or anything like that on the shoes. He said he is so sure-footed that, and Jake said this winter they drove him in the buggy like that, and never once did he go down. He knows exactly where his feet are, but really, why in the world would you drive him in the buggy if you can show him?
45 behind the block, asking 50. $50,000 bid 45 to get him $50,000 to get him 50 to get him $50,000. At 45 to get him $50,000. At 45 to get him $50,000 bid 45 now 50 and $50,000. If you're done, I'm gonna be 45 to get him 50,000, $50,000 to get him 50. At 45 to get him 50, all in, all that. At $50,000 bid 45 to get him $50,000 bid 50 to get him 50,000, 47 before I go. At $45,000, 47.5. At 45 to get him 7.5. Watch him drive. I'm leaving. And 45 to get him 7.5 and 5 to get him $45,000, 47.5. You want him? 47.5 and 5 here now. $45,000 behind the block. Thank you. $45,000. Much obliged.
Number 54, the next one is going to be Catch Me Kaya. Here's a Nova Equine consignment from Woodburn, Indiana. This is going to be another brown mare. She is by You Know You Do by Muscle Hill on the bottom side. Cash Hall, Dream of Glory. Look at that pedigree. She's got Dream of Glory. Here's a young mare with some talent. Shortbred to Modern Prophet, the hot stallion from last year, folks. Here's 54. Catch Me Kaya. Bring her on in. Don't forget the raincoats over by KC's and the Next Gen 10. You guys need raincoats. Or you can just go take Ivan Petersheim's hat. That thing's got plenty of rim. You're going to be fine.
Ivan,
Here comes 54's in. I tell you what, you're getting a breeding to Modern Prophet.
Okay, down here, have it about here to do now. Have it about here, take a look here now. Have it about here now. Easy, Bessie. Okay, here now, have it about here to do. There we go. Have it about here to do down here. And somebody get down $35,000 here. At 35, $35,000 beat down here. 20, hot $20,000 beat. What did it get on? $20,000 to get on 5,000, 7,000. At 7 to get on 7,000 to get on 5, 7, 10. At $10,000 beat 10 beat $10,000 beat 7. Now 10, hot $10,000 beat 10 buyer. At $7,000 down $10,000 beat up and a 10 beat $10,000 down 7. Now 10. At $10,000 down 10 to get on $10,000 beat 7. Now 10, hot $10,000 $8,000. At $7,000 down $8,000 beat up and a 7 now beat. But to get 8 now $9,000 beat 8. But to get $9,000 beat 9 buyer. At $9,000 Emery. What are you gonna do now? I get $8,000 $9,000 beat pound beat $9,000 beat up and a $9,000 beat.
Hey,
Whoa,
she fell on the asphalt last week. That small bump is nothing to it. I guarantee one of the hardest things to do. You put this mare in just any sale, she will stand out like a superstar. Here's a big mare getting that breeding along with. She's Muscle Hill, Dream of Glory. You've got Cash Hall in there. Stand behind the pump 100%.
9,000, got it. 10,000, got it. Now 11, hot 11 to get on 11. At $10,000 beat, $11,000 beat up and a 10 beat 11. It's all James. At $10,000 beat, now 11, hot $11,000 beat, 10 beat, $11,000 beat up and 11 beat 11 about now Paul. At $12,000 beat, 11 now 12 beat, $12,000 beat, pound beat, $11,000 beat up and a 12 beat, $12,000 beat, pound beat 11 now 13. At 13, who was it? Sarge. At 12 to get on 13. Jay, all right. At $13,000 to get on 12 to get on 13,000 down 14,000. At 13 now $14,000 beat up and a 30 to get on $14,000 bid 13 now 14. At $14,000 bid 13, 14 all in and all that. At $14,000 you want him? $14,000 to get a 14. He said no and I 13,000 down and in. James, thank you. $13,000 much obliged.
5 is going to be an Ivan Gingrich consignment from Arthur, Illinois. This is Magdalena Chip, a 3-year-old filly. She's by Mohegan Hanover with a man's gold Chip mother. That Carmelina Chip mare. And on the second name is going to be Sierra Cosmos, Carmelina P. Great pedigree to a young mare with a bright future. She had an injury on her right knee, but is healing up nicely and selling to be 100% sound in every way. She's buggy broke in traffic safe and an absolute blast to sit behind. Here's a good mare with a great damn side. Lot number 55.
UK down here, have it down here, do down here, and tell me somebody get up $35,000 here. At 35, hit 35, to get out 20, hot $20,000 to get out 5,000, 7,000, and 10 to get out $10,000 to get out 7 to get out $10,000 to get out 10. At $10,000 beat 10, beat $10,000 10. Now 12, 5, hit $10,000 beat 12, 5 at the buyer. At 10 grand under down 12, 5 to get out $10,000 beat up and a 12, 5, hit $10,000 beat up and a 12, 5 at the buyer. Hey, $10,000 down 12, 5, hit $10,000 beat 12, 5, hit 10. Now to see 12, 15. At $15,000 by Matt drop 15. At $15,000 bid 17, 5, 5 at 5 to get down 15, 17, 5. At $17,500 Nelson, what are you gonna do now? 15,000, 17, 5 coming your way, Stevie, 17, 5.
Hardest things to find in the market is these good black mares. You can go buy a good quality brown mare just about any day of the week, but to find a black mare that drives this way, that is going to be selling 100% in every way, you study that damn line pedigree just a little bit. Goes back to Pine Chip, you've got Sierra Cosmos, and you got a black mare with a good recommendation that's doing everything right. Yeah, the second dam, Carmelina P, is the dam of Hawkeye Intrigue, guys. You just do a little bit of your research. Here's a mare that's worth the money.
15, I believe it's Eddie. Now 17, 5, 5 at 5 to get up 15, 17, 5 at the buyer. At $15,000 now 17, 5, 5 at 5 to get up $15,000 to get on 17, 6, 17, 20. At $20,000 to get on 20, Eddie. At $20,000 to get on 17, 20. At $18,000 bid 17, 18. I get $18,000 bid 17, $18,000 bid up and a 17, now 18, now $18,000 bid now 20. At $20,000 now 20. At 18 now 20, now 2, 5, hit 22, 5, hit $20,000 bid up and a 22, 5 Rob. At 20 grand under now 22, 5, now 25,000. At 25,000 bid up and a 22, 5, now 25, hit 25,000 bid up and a 2, 5, now 5. At 25,000 he said no and a half, 25,000 bid 22, 5 to get up 5 and I 25,000, 22,500 right behind the block. Thank you.
Lot number 56, if you came to buy the elite buggy horse, right here, the next one, hit like crazy, an 8 Miller and a Phil Schlebuck and Salmon from Sugar Creek, Ohio. This is the Bay Gelding. That is 6 years old. He is by Crazy Wow. He's got a Muscles Yankee mother and a Speed in Action second dam. He's a very naturally gifted animal, and he's always going to be a barn favorite. If you guys come to town to buy an elite buggy horse that'll probably never go out of your barn again, I invite you to look in center stage. He said his name is Hit Like Crazy, but it hurts like crazy to sell him. Here's one that'll drive exactly any way you want him to.
He down here, have it about here, do down here, and somebody get out $30,000 at 30, at 30 to get out $30,000 to get out 20, at $20,000 to get out 5, 7, 10, and 12, and 15, and 17 to get out 20, at 20 down 2, 5, at 22, 5, down 22, 5, 25,000, at 25, 5, at 5 to get out $25,000, Rob, you're out, now 7, 5, at 25 to get out 27, 5, at $25,000 be 27, 5 at the buyer, at $25,000 to get out 7, 5, 30, at $30,000 to get out 30, $30,000 to get out 27, 5 to get out 30, at $30,000 be 27, 5, now 30, at $30,000 be 27, 5 to get out 30, and now 2, 5, at 32, 5, be $30,000 bid up and a 32, 5 at the buyer, at 30 grand on her down 32, 5, be $30,000 be 30 to get down 2, 5.
Hey, I tell you what, he's not even close driving like what he can, but he'll drive this way, but then you can take him up into town, right in the middle of all the buggies, tie him to a hitching rail, back him right up. And Nate said if you can, I was talking to Nate earlier, he said if you can guide him, you can just pretty much back him anywhere. This horse is so broke, but so naturally gifted. I guarantee if you want an elite buggy horse, do not miss this one.
I got one secret to share. If I were the #1 realtor in Holmes County and I were backup bidder right now, if I were the backup bidder right now, I'd just get him bought. Yes, 32.5, and now 35,000. At 35,000 to get, was that you, Emery? 32.5, 7. At 35 to get down 7. At 35 to get down 7. Steven, you're out. Now 40. At 40,000 to get down 7 to get down 40. At 40,000 to get down 7. Now 40. At 40,000 to get down 7. Now $40,000. At 40 grand, 37 to get down 40,000 to get down 40. 40 to get down 40. 38, 40. At 40,000 to get down 30 to get down 40.
Another thing I want to tell you guys, we see these guys driving these Denali's that cost $100,000 every day of the week.
That's right.
Now we can do the same thing. Come on, here's a nice horse.
38 to get on 40. Who you talking to? Now 40,000 to get on 30 to get on 30, 40. Now 2, 5. At 42, 5, 5, 5 to get on 42, 5 here.
I think they get loans for those.
40, grand on her at 2.5 to get out 42.5 and 40,000 to get out 2 for no man that doesn't need one. 42.5 and 40,000 to get out 42.5 and 40 grand on her at 41. All jokes aside, you in or out? 41, 42 and 42,000 to get out 2 to get out 2 to get out 2 and 41 to get out 2,000 be 41, 42 and 42,000 to get out 2 to get out 2,000 to get out 42. 42. Robert, your men are out. 42,000. Anybody else? You want them? 42. You say 42? Now 45. Emery, 45. Just get them bought. 45. It don't matter. At 42 to get up 5. 5 out of 5 to get up 45. 5 out of 5 to get up 43. At 42. 3. 5. At $45,000. At 43 to get up 5. At 45,000. Robert, your man's out. Asking 5. At 45. 5 out of 5 to get up 45. 45. 5 out of 5 to get up 45. Is he gonna do it? $45,000. At 43. You said that I didn't. At 43 to get up 5. 5 out of 5. You want him? How much? 44. I still got 3 guys in the hunt, and there is a reason. 45,000. 45,000. 45 grand. 45,000. How about you, Robert? 45? You want 50? 50. Emery, come on, I'm depending on you. At $50,000, at 45, to get up $50,000, at 50 grand, 147. Here we go. At 45, to get up gavels in your hand. Tell me what to do. At 45, to get up 47, 5, to get up 45, to get up 47, 5. He said no, and I sold $45,000 right behind the block. You bet. Thank you.
Lot number 57, the next one, guys, and I mean, it stays hot. Stolzfus Standardbred's bringing in Hegan's Rose. Here's going to be a... Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Yep. Wrong pedigree or the wrong name. It's Hegan Sunshine, and it's a 3-year-old. This is the brown mare. She's going to be 4 years old, a 3-year-old, not a 4-year-old. She's by Mohican Hanover. She's got an Angus Hall mother, and she's got a Dream of Glory second dam. A filly that looks into the future. Very limited work. She'll change more than maybe anything here. They had a ton of fun with her. She's Mohegan Hanover. Look at the quality in the ring.
Oh, my. Take a look here. Lot number 57 right here now. Okay, hey, down here. $50,000. 50 to get up 50,000 to get up 50 to get up 50,000 to get up 50 to get up 10,000 15 put up at 50 to get up $15,000 at 10 15 trying 50 to get up 15 here there and everywhere down 20 to get up 20 at 20,000 to get up 15 20 at 20,000 let's see 20 to get up 20 now 5 5 5 here 25 5 at 5 at 25,000 down 20 now 5 at 25,000 be 20 now 5 here 25,000 be up and 20 to get up 5 buyer at 25 here 25 5 at 5 at 25,000 2 5 now 5 here 25,000 be 22 5 25 put up at 5 to get up high at 25,000 be 22 now 5 at 25 yes sir.
I guarantee if you'd ask anybody what is the easiest yearling to sell, it would be a black one with a little bit of white and a strip down its face. She's always going to be black. And another thing, Jay just got her 4 weeks ago. They had her out. Somebody else was working her. And he said, I've never seen a horse change so much in the last 4 weeks. I mean, a mare that is far from being done.
We're only talking 25,000. Where you at? 22.5, 25,000, at 25, 5 at 5 to get up 5, at $25,000, at 22.5, hit $25,000, bid up and a 22.5 now 5, at $25,000, bid 22.5 to get down 5, at $25,000, bid fine, try 5 to get down 25, 5 at 5, at 7.5, hit 25 to get down 7.5, at $25,000, bid 20, no Arlen, you're late, 27.5, didn't make her, at 25 to get down 7.5, at 27.5, hit $25,000, bid 7.5 at a buyer, at 25 to get down 7.5, at 25,000, you say 7, at 25. 5,000 be at 7.5, all in, all done. At 25 to get no Allen, you're out. I got it behind the block. 27.5 at 25,000 be at 7.5. Anybody else? All in, all in. At 25,000 be at 7.5. You want him? 27.5, 5 at 5. At 25,000 be at 27.5, 5 at 5. At 25,000 be at 27. All in, all in. At 25,000, you want him? 27.5 at 5 here now. 25,000 right behind the block. Thank you.
Lot number 58. The next one coming in the ring is going to be a Kenton Gingrich Consignment, Tuscola, Illinois. This is Flashy Swan. Flashy Swan is 6 years old, a black mare that is by the Hot Indiana Star Swan for all. And on the bottom side, Flash Fire by Muscle Hill and an Andover Hall second dam. She is fresh in December, 16-2, long neck, pretty as a picture, and she is in full to BK Westmaster for February 2027, baby. Opportunity is here, ladies and gentlemen, to buy a quality mare and be with the very few that are on the bus with the Westmaster crew. If you want a good mare, bring her on in. Here she is, Swan for All, Muscle Hill, and in full to the right stallion.
Okay, hey down, have it down, even to do tell me, have it down here, and somebody get $40,000 to get a 40 to get a $40,000 to get a 40 to get a $40,000 to get a 15,000. Hit $15,000 to get a 15, 17, 5, 5 of 5 to get a 15, 17, 5. Hit 17, 5, 5 of 5 to get a $15,000 bid, 17, 20, 20,000, 25, hit 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. At $30,000 bid, 25 down, 30,000. At $25,000 down, $30,000 bid, $30,000 bid, 25 down, 30, had $30,000 bid there. At 25 to get down 30, had $30,000 bid, 25 down 7, had $25,000 bid, 27, 5 higher. At $25,000 bid 7, yes sir.
It doesn't take a rocket scientist. All you need to do is be able to read to go back in your catalog and see that that mare that sold for $325,000 was out of a Swan for All mother.
That's
Here's one Swan for All. The only way you're getting in with that the BK Westmaster is if you're a shareholder. Right here, she's in full. Check. Swan for All, 16-2, checking all the boxes. Here's a good quality mare.
25,000, 27.5, 5 8, $25,000 bid up and a 27.5 at a buyer. At $25,000 bid 7.5 at a else a buyer. At $25,000 bid 27.5, 8, $25,000 bid pound bid 7.5 at a bid up and a $25,000 now 7. Are you done? Here we go. At $25,000 bid up and a 7.5. Don't miss her now. At 25, it got up behind the block. No Allen, you're late. At 27.5, you didn't make her. At 25, to get now 7. Now 27. Who said it? Now 30. At $30,000 bid 30. Now 25 hot $30,000 James 25. Now 35,000. At 35,000 40 hot $40,000 down 40. At 35 to get down 40 hot $40,000 bid 40 to get down 40 buyer. At 35 now to 40 37.5 to get down 7.5. At $35,000 bid 37.5 hit 35,000.
One of the nicest mares in the presentation, but what I'm going to be thinking is in a year and a half, 2 years from now in the yearling sale, everybody's going to be talking about he only paid 40 whatever thousand for this mare, and look at the foal he's got. I'm telling you, here's a mare to buy.
35 behind the block, 37.5. James, what are you going to do now? At 37.5, have it up and 5 to get out. How much you got? 37.5, all through on that. At $35,000 bid, 7.5 at a bid up and a $35,000, 7.5. You want him? 37.5 at up and 5 and I. $35,000 right behind the block. $35,000, much obliged.
59, the next one coming in the ring is going to be GL Beautiful Babe. This mare is going to be by the hot Andover Hall. And on the bottom side, Muscles Yankee and Broadbond. You've got Promising Diva down there. Promising Deal and Brawny Babe. Great damn side here. The mare's going to do nothing but get better. This mare is bred to Muscle Massive, an asset to any breeding program. Here's another good bred mare. She's an Andover Hall. Mark said, guaranteed to be in full to Massive. Super, super nice buggy mare, and I tell you what, she's an Andover Hall Muscles Yankee.
All right, the number 59 right here to have it about here, and somebody get down 50,000. Yeah, 50 grand, 50 to get down 20, hot $20,000 to get down $10,000. At 10,000, 15, 17, 5 to get down 15, 17, 20. At $20,000 to get down 20. At $20,000 to get down 20. No, 5 hit $25,000, $30,000. At 25, 7, 30. At $30,000 to get down 30. At 30,000, Robert God asking 30. At $30,000 down 30 to get down $30,000 to get down 30,000. At $30,000 down 730. At 27 to get down 30. At $30,000 bid 5 to get down $30,000. At 30,000 32 5. At $30,000 bid 32 5 at a bid up and a 30 grand on her down 2 5.
She's buggy broke and the women have driven her. If you're concerned about being able to buy a buggy mare that can produce, she is that. But she might be one of the prettier Andover Hall mares you can buy on the market. Most of these Andover Hall mares come in with a big old jug head, and yeah, they drive the part, but this mare's got a pretty head and a big eye, and she's clean-legged, and she's sound, and you're guaranteed to have her in full to Muscle Massive.
30,000 on Nelson Weaver. 32 5. Have it up and 5 hit 32 5. At 35 hit $35,000 bid 32 now 5. At $35,000 bid up and a 2.5 now 5 hit 35 Weaver yard. At $35,000 bid up and a 32 5 now 5 hit $35,000 bid there. At 32 5 to get down $35,000. At $35,000 bid 32 5. 35 I'm leaving. 32 5 hit $35,000 bid up and a 32 5 to get a 5. Want him $35,000 9. 32,000 right down here and see Nelson Miller. Thank you.
Number 60, the next one coming in the ring is going to be Devious Hottie. Here's a Rudy Kurtzkin salmon coming in the ring by Devious Man. Here's a brown mare. She is going to be 5 years old. She's a fresh mare that is far from done. She's going to be okay in every way. She's a Devious Man. She's got an SJ's photo dam. She's got a Florida Pro second dam. A big 16 one-haired mare that is a true black mare. Buggy broke. Traffic safe and sound, and I tell you what, old trainer Steven Kurtz has got him looking good. Devious Man, SJ's Photo and Florida Pro, we're ready for Devious Hottie.
All right. might take a look here. Lot number 60. Hey, down, have it about here now. Okay, hey, down, have it about here. What are you going to do now? Have it about here. And somebody get down $30,000. At $30,000, they get down $30,000. They get down $30,000. 10,000. At 10, 10, $15,000. They get down 10, 15. You won $15,000. At 10 grand on her $15,000. They get down 10, 15,000. Hey, $15,000. Beat 5. They get down 10. They get down 15,000. Who was it? 10. They get down $15,000. At 15 now, Tasty 15, 20. At $20,000. They get down 20, 20. They get down $15,000. Beat 20 buyer. At $20,000. They get down 17.5. They get down 15,000. Now 17.20. At $20,000. Beat 20. Had 17.5. Yoder, what are you going to do now? At $20,000 down 17.5. They get down 20. At $20,000 down 20. You been, sir. At $20,000. They get down 17.5. Now 20. Now 20. 18, 20.
The amazing part about Devious Man is they were never breeding him to be pretty. But look at what he's been throwing. He's been throwing these pretty mares. Here's a mare that's worth the money. 16-1. She's black, pretty-headed, clean, sound, good recommendation. Here's a nice mare.
18, I believe it's Nelson Miller. Now $20,000. At 22.5 and 22.5. Didn't make her. Got Margie at 20 grand on her down 2.5. He 22.5. Have it up and 5 to get down 22.5 at the buyer. At 22.5. Now $25,000 be at 25. Got Ray now. At 22. Margie you're out. At $25,000 be at 22.5. Now $25,000 be at Nelson you're out as well. At $25,000 be up and at 22.5. 25. And a bit else the buyer. And now 7.5. At $25,000 be at 7.5 at a bit up and at $25,000 be at 7. Ray, what are you gonna do now? At 27.5. He at 25.7. Now 30. At $30,000. Be 30 to get down 30,000 at 27.5 now 30 Marky 30,000 to get down 30 all in hold on 27.5 to get down 30 he said no and a half 30,000 to get down 39 so 27,500 Raymond thank you.
Lot number 61. The next one coming in the ring is going to be Ace by a sleigh boy Equine and Salmon from West Farmington, Ohio. This is going to be a gelding by Donato Hanover. He's got a pine chip dam and a Super Gill second dam, a show horse prospect that is traffic safe, 100% in every way, checks all the boxes, 100% sound, and what a show he puts on. Donato Hanover, pine chip, and Super Gill.
I might take a look here on number 61. Have it about here. What are you going to do down here? Somebody get down here. 30,000 to get down 30. At 30,000 to get down 30 to get down 30,000 to get down 20,000 to get down 25, 7. And 5 to get down 7, 7 to get down 10, 12. You're late. 15,000, 17, 5 to get down 15, 17, 5. You know, Yoder, you're late. At 17, 5, 20. And $20,000 bid 20. To get down 17, 5 now 20. At $20,000 now 17, 5 to get down 20. To get down 20. To get down 20. At $20,000 to get down 17, 20. At $20,000. Yes, sir.
If you're looking for a buggy horse that you want, okay, I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to think, David. I can't think, talk, and listen at the same time. But if you're looking for a buggy horse that you can drive and have every trainer, every time there's a show guy shows up at somebody's barn to buy one private, that trainer's going to call you and tell you, bring your horse in. We'll work him a little bit. We want to send some videos. Here's a horse that could make you 100 grand. I tell you what, he is absolutely legit. And buggy broke and everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, up in Middlefield. And they don't have battery bikes up there. They use horses.
All right, now I'm all flustered after this. Where are we at? Nelson, you got 17? All right, 20, at 20, 22.5, at 22.5, who said it? At 22, 25,000, at 25,000, I got Nelson, at Weaver, that is 22.5, now $25,000, at $25,000, be at 22.5, now 25, at get on 7, at $25,000, 27.5, at $25,000, beat up and a 7.5, beat up and a $25,000, now Nelson, what are you going to do now? At 20, got Marky, at $25,000, down 7.5, he's a chancy gelding, 27.5, at $25,000, beat up and a 27.5, beat up and a 25. 7, 30. At $30,000 to get down 30,000 to get down 30. At $30,000 be at 27. Mark, what are you going to do? 30,000 to get Nelson Weaver. At $30,000, Rob, you're on. At $30,000. 27.5 now 30. Had $30,000 be at 30 to get down 30 to get down 30. At 27.5 now 30. All in, all done. 30,000 you want her. At $30,000 down 30. All in you want him. Robert 30,000. Anybody else? All through it on that. At 27.5 to get down 30 to get down 30,000 to get down 30. 27,500 Nelson Weaver. Thank you.
Lot number 62. The next one coming in the ring is a Glendon Plank and Salmon from Arthur, Illinois. Here comes Cadillac Girl. Here's the bay mare. She is going to be foaled in 2018. This mare is by Cadabra. She's got a Muscles Yankee dam and a Sierra Cosmos second dam in full in the buggy for years. And in fold, ST Rocketeer is a bump on her left hind, but is 100% sound on it. The mare folds easily and a pleasure to have around. Okay, she is really good in the buggy. She's really good broke. And you know what? David, You gotta love the way this mare is built. You just look at her profile and you think broodmare from head to foot to toe. Here is quite a mare.
Always wanted to sell a Cadillac. Okay, hey down, have it without even here. You're buying a Cadillac. Hey down, have it without even here. Down here, and somebody get 40. At 40,000 to get a 40,000 to get a 40 to get a 10,000. At 10 to get a 10,000 to get a 10, 15,000 to get a 10 to get a 15 here. At 15,000 to get a 20,000, 25 hit $25,000. At 20 to get a 5. No, Ray, you're out. $25,000 be 20. No, 5 hit 20 to get a dot. Nelson Miller's got 20. Who give 22.5? At 22.5 hit $20,000 bid up at $25,000. At $25,000 bid 22.5. Now 25. At $25,000 bid up at 22.5. Now 5. Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm just gonna tell you this. If you came and you've got 40,000 to spend and you want a quick return, right here's the one to do it with. She's going to have a baby in 2.5 weeks. She's going to have a baby, and that baby is going to be out of the hottest sire right now if you're selling yearlings. ST Rocketeer. She's got a strip down her face. He said you can go 10, 15 miles with her. She was the pick. Here is a good quality Cadabra mare.
25,000. It's Nelson Miller. Is that right? Now 7.5. At $30,000. At 27 to get down 30, 30, 30, 30,000 to get down 30. Say 30. At 27 to get down 30. At 30, 32.5. At 32.5. He had $30,000 bid up and a 30. Weaver, you didn't make her. At 32.5. Now $35,000. At $35,000 bid 32.5. Now 35. At $35,000 bid up and a 32.5. Now by Raymond, you're out as well. 35,000. At 32.5. Have it up and 5 to get down $35,000. At 32.5. Now 5. He had 35. All in. Hold on. At 32.5 to get down 35,000. You want him? 35,000 to get 5 and 9. 32,500. Nelson Miller. Thank you.
Lot number 63, the next one, a John Nisligan Salmon from Millersburg, Ohio. Hard Muscles is a 4-year-old gelding that is going to be my muscle massive and a hard rock and roll dam. Madison River on the second dam. Hickory Honey was her name. Women can drive. Traffic safe and sound. Prep by Chevrolet M Stables. Good broke, folks. Gelding, 4 years old. Muscle massive. Those are always a blast to drive.
All right, take a look here now. Lot number 63. Happy to be down here, and somebody get down $30,000 to get down 30 to get down $30,000 to get down 5, 7, and 5 to get down 6, 7, 7 to get down 7 to get down 7,000, 10, 10 to get down $10,000 to get down 7 to get down 10, at $10,000 to get down 10, 10 to be 10 to 5 to get down 7 to get down 10, at $10,000 to get down 7, at 10, 10, 10 to get down $10,000 to get down 12, 5, 5, 5 to 5 to get down 10, 12, 5, at $10,000 to get down 12, 5 to get down 10 to get down 12, 5, at $10,000 to be 12, 5, 5 to 5 to get down 10 to get down 12, 5, at $10,000 down 12, 5. Yes, sir.
Never met a guy that said he hated to drive a muscle massive. I really haven't. But with a hard rock and roll dam, never be quiet. This horse is going to go out and always drive. Here's a good pedigree, good recommendation, and a perfect age.
$10,000, 12, 5, 5 to get down 10 to get down 12, 5, 5 $10,000 to get down 12, 5, $10,000 be 12, 5, 5 to get $11,000 to get else buyer at $10,000 down 11. Got it behind the block. 10,000, 11,000, 10, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 5 down 12, 5 to get down 12, 5, 5 12, 5 at $12,500 to get down 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5 at 10, 5, 5 to get down 12, 5 at else buyer at 12, 5, 5 to get down 12,500 to get else buyer 12, 5, 12, 5. I'm a leaving at 12, 5, 5 to get down 12, 5. All in, all that at 12, 5. Yes, sir. Broke for anybody. 12-5. Hit 5 at a 5. Hit 12-5. You're out, sir. Hit 12-5 at a 5 to get down 12-5 to get down 12-5 to get down 12-5. Hit 12-5 at a 5 to get down $12,500 to get down 12-5. Sold 11,500 right behind the block. Thank you.
Number 64. The next one is going to be an Allen Stolzfuskin Salmon Narvon, Pennsylvania. Divine Dream. 8 years old mare. That is by Dewey Cheatham and Howe with a Conway Hall Dam and a Victory Dream second dam. This is a very rare find. To find these Dewey Cheatham and Howe mares, guys, these are some of the better mares you'll find. Conway Hall Dam, bred to a masterpiece for 2027. Prepped by Sandy Hill. She was last bred April the 18th, and she is broken anyway. Okay, if she every horse does that. Stand in the stall too long, sometimes she'll crip. Other than that, she's 100% okay in every way. Cheatham and Howe in a Conway Hall.
All right, hey down, have it down here, and somebody get down $30,000 to get down 30 to get down $30,000 be 5 to get down 30 to get down 20 and $20,000 to get down 5, 7 and 5 to get down 7, 7 to get down 6, 7 to get down 6, 7 to get down 7, 7, 10, 10, 10 to get down $10,000 to get down 7 to get down 10, 12 and $12,000 to get down 10, 12, $15,000 to get a 50 to get a $15,000 and 12, 5 to get down $15,000 to get down 15. You want her at $15,000 be 5 be 12, 5 to get down $15,000 to get down 15 here at 12, 5 to get down $15,000. $15,000 bid, 15 here. At 12.5 to get up $15,000 to get up $15,000 bid, 12.5, 15,000. Are you done? And $15,000 to get up
She'll
15.
probably have the cleanest throat latch and head that any Dewey Cheatham and Hal mare will have. You just look at the way she's going back and forth here, but not that. Conway Hall is where her head's coming from. This mare's quality. She's an elite driving mare, and like we said, she's broke and she's bred to a master
That's
beat.
right. 12.5, $15,000 to get up
There's a
$15,000 bid.
heartbeat there, folks.
$15,000. Hit 12.5 to get down 15. 15, 17, 5. To get down $15,000 bid 17. Robert Groud now. At 17, 5 to get down $15,000 bid 17. 5. Hit $15,000 bid $16,000. $15,000 bid $16,000 bid up and up to get down $16,000. All in, all day. At $15,000 bid $16,000. You want him? Anybody else a buyer? 15,000, 16,000. At $16,000 bid 15 now 16. He said no and I 15,000. Nelson Weaver, thank you. $15,000, much obliged.
Number 65, the next one is Royal Action. A Henry Trotting salmon of our Ohio. Double Equine was the breeder. This is going to be a filly. She's going to be 3 years old by royalty for life with an auto Hanover dam and a cadabra on the second dam. Very well bred, buggy broke, traffic safe, and sound. Greenacre Stables did the prepping. A royalty for life filly that is 3 years old. Henry said this is a mare that makes zero mistakes. You make the guarantee, they will honor it. Here's a good quality filly and a royalty for life mare at that.
I take a look here, lot number 65. Have it of oh. Okay, down here, and somebody get $40,000 to get a 40 to get a $40,000 to get a 40 to get a $40,000 and 40 grand under now 40 to get a $40,000 to get a 40 to get a 10,000 at $10,000 5 7 to get a 7. What about a 7 to get a 10 10 12 8 down 10 12 at $12,000 to get a 10 12 at $10,000 down 12 8 $10,000 bid $15,000 bid 5 to get a 15 here at 15,000 down 15 17 5 to get a 15 17 5 20 at $20,000 bid 20 to get a 20 at 17 5 down $20,000 bid 17 5 to get down 20 20 20 to get down 20 at 17 5 here and $20,000 I got Ray 17 5 asking 20 at $20,000 bid 17 down 20 to get down 20 down 2 5 22 5.
Henry doesn't just buy any horses or drive any horses. He is so particular. And then he buys them and he said this was his buggy horse. And she is a buggy rip, is the exact words he said. Royalty for life. We've seen already earlier today the people like those on the dam side. That is his elegance. Guys, you can do whatever you want to, but if you want quality, you look at the chest on this mare.
20,000 on Mr. Swarry. Now 22.5. Hit 22.5 at event 20 to get down 2.5. At $20,000 bid 22.5. Ray, what are you gonna do now? At 22.5. Hit $20,000 bid up and at 20 to get down 22.5. At $20,000 bid up and at 22.5. James, what about you? At 22.5. Hit $20,000 bid 22.5. All in, all that. At $20,000 bid 2.5. He said no and a half. $22,000 to get down 2 1 2. At $22,000 just in the nick of time. At 20 to get down 2 to get down 2 3. At $23,000. At 22. 3 to get down $23,000 to get down 2 3 down 3. Sold $22,000 Joe Swarry. Thank you.
Lot number 66, Cedar Valley Stables coming in with Blizzard's Fury. Here's going to be a 4-year-old mare. She's foaled in April. This mare is by what a workout. She's got a Malabar Man dam and a Lindy's Crown second dam. 16-2 refined and pretty. She sells with that paid breeding to Big Z Crown. Okay, she's got pleasure horse papers. She cannot race, but nobody here wants to buy one to race anyway. So we're in good shape, folks. Here's one that you can take home. You're getting that breeding with Big Z Crown, Malabar Man dam, Lindy's Crown second dam. Here's a good, big 4-year-old mare somewhere. Here she is. Turn the page, folks. Here's a good mare.
All right, you're gonna buy Blizzard's Fury. Hey, down, have it down. Okay, down here, now, have it down. David, do down here. $40,000 to get a 40 to get a $40,000 to get down 20. At $20,000 to get down 10,000. Hit 12 5, 8 10 12 5 15 17 5 20 to get down 20 now 5 at 25 30 35 40 at 40 $50,000 to get down 50. Hit 50 60 to get down 60. Come running Arlen. $60,000 to get down 50. 60 to get down 70. Hit $70,000 to get down 70. Hit 70 was that you, James? I had 60 70 and Margie, your lead. 70 didn't make her. At $70,000 to get down 60. $70,000 to get down 70. At $70,000 mark her out. At $70,000 down 60,000. $70,000 now 80. I get $80,000 to get down 80 100. I get $100,000 to get $100,000. At $100 to get 100. At 100 down 100. Mark her out. James, right? Who give 100? At $100,000 to get $100,000. At $100,000 80 100. At 80 now 90. At $90,000 80 grand 90 grand 90 grand. At $90,000 I mean, she is fancy.
You know, it's going to be kind of boring if you say you bought a $90,000 mare or whatever. You got to make her bring at least 100, 110. This mare here is about as pretty as you want to find them. And once the halter class is coming to the standardbred industry, you're going to be wishing you would have bought this mare. This mare has got the keenest head and the longest neck. Here's a good quality mare.
80,000 behind the block. Who give $90,000? At 80 grand, $90,000 down. Marky at $90,000. I get 80 grand, 90 grand. James, what do you about you? At $80,000, $90,000. At 90 bid, 90,000, 85, $85,000 bid. He did down 5. At $85,000 bid. Now 90, now $90,000. Help me get 100. Who give a 90? At 85 at a bid 90. At $90,000. At $85,000 bid. $90,000 bid. Up Benedict. Who say 90? Did he hear 90? At 85 at a bid 90. All in, all done. $90,000. Robert, what are you gonna do? At 85 at a bid 90. At $90,000. I get 85 now. 90,000. Now say 90. You talking to me? 90. Now 100. Come on. Who give 100? At $100,000. At 90 and $100,000. And now $100,000 to get a 90,000 and 100,000. Hit $100,000 bid 90,000 to get 100.
You won't be disappointed. I can guarantee you that. She's going to look as pretty in the barn as she does here. She is for real. And don't forget the Big C Crown breeding, David. Come on.
Margie, give me 95. Come on, 95,000. At $95,000. At $90,000 down 95. 5 out of 5 to get a 95. Now $100,000. At $100,000 to get 100. $100,000 to get 100. At 95 and $100,000. At 95 and 100. Anybody else a buyer? At 95 and $100,000 to get 100. $100,000. At 95 and $100,000 to get 100. At $100,000 paid 95 and $100,000. You want her? At 95 and 100. All in, all done. Who give 100? At 100,000. You want her? 95 to get 100. Hit $100,000. Robert, the gavel's in your hand. Who give 100? Anybody else on buyer? At 95 and 100. Got them all sorted out, do you? At 95 to get 100. At $100,000 to 100,000. You want him? $100,000. You want her? Sold. $95,000. Thank you. Here's Joe.
Lot number 67, the next one coming in the ring. Here's Hurricane Landing, a Mark Hirschberg consignment from Middlefield, Ohio. This is a 3-year-old filly. Now, we just got done selling an elite mare if you're looking to breed for buggy horses. But we've got an elite commercial type of a mare coming in the ring. This is a 3-year-old mare by the Red Hot Sire Tactical Landing. On the bottom side, Emotional Moment, Emotional Rescue, and Touch of Jazz American Winner. This is a well-broke mare with a great pedigree. A good buggy horse that is in full to not one of the hottest, but the hottest in Ohio right now in range. This is a 3-year-old mare. She's been in the buggy the last 6 months. Traffic safe and a real kitten in the barn. She's 100% sound. She was bred February 16th to in range and checked May the 14th, safe in full. The $10,000 stud fee is paid and non-refundable in his first crop. He stands out such as Big Ranger, as you guys all seen, and set your sights high. Made $685,000. Big Ranger's at $412,000 and many, many more. She's going to have an early foal. That should be an attractive opportunity. Joe, in range ain't no, that's a pedigree you recognize. Here, you can hardly get in. Here's a great investment opportunity right here in Mount Hope, Ohio.
All right, to get down, buddy, Payne, have it down, down, to get down 10. Here we go. And 10,000 down, down, to get down 10. Grand, down, to get down 10, 10, on it, to get down 10, 20, and 20,000 down, to get down 10,000 down, 20,000 down, to get down. Look at this thing. I had to get down 10 to get down 15,000 and 15,000 down, now 20 and 20 grand down, now 5 on it, to get down 25, 5 down, to get down 25 and 25,000 down, to get down 5 on it, to get down 25,000 and 20 now 2 and 22,000 down, to get down 2 on it, to get down buddy on it, pay 22 and 22,000 down, to get down 22.
Yo, hey, the thing about this mare is you can take her home, you can foal her out, you're going to have an in-range baby that after this year, Big Ranger, you just watch, he's the best in Ohio right now. He just won this last Saturday night or when and she's going to have that foal, and then she's not an ugly mare. If you want to race for buggy horses, she's big, she's broke, pretty head, strip, you can do that. But there's a good chance you'll be reaping Breeders' Awards down the road from this mare. Who knows what that foal is worth? I guarantee you that. Here's a quality investment.
2, I had to get down 22 and 22,000 down, to get down 2 on it, to get down buddy upon a paper and 22,000 down, to get down 2 and 2 down, to get all through, all done 22 and 22,000 down, to get down buddy, to get all through. Anybody else? Right, had to get down 22,000 down, to get down 22 and now 21, 22 and 21, 22 and 21, 2, 3 and 23 and 23, 3, 3 now 3. Who said it? Right, had to get down 23 down, to get down 2, 3. I'm all the way down to the end. 22 to get down 3 to get down 2 to get down 3 to get down 2 to get down 3 down, to get down through. Anybody else out? I had to get down 23 and $23,000 and a half. $22,000 down here on the left side. Thank you.
Number 68, the next one is Skipping Rocks on the river. This is going to be a Slade Ridge development from Arcola, Illinois, consignment. This is Abra on the top side by Valley Victor and a Giant Triumph dam. Tabor LaBelle second dam. Buggy broke, been in the buggy all his life. If you enjoy the finer details in life, check this one out and absolutely enjoys life. Lot number 68, we got a very unique pedigree, but a Giant Triumph dam and a Tabor LaBelle second dam. Bring it on in, lot 68.
I'd had to get that buddy paint, have it out or don't here. He's coming around the corner. Yeah.
Waiting on lot number 68, folks. There he is. I mean, bacon pretty.
I'd had to get down, buddy paint. How much here? 50. I'd had to get down, but I had to get down, I had to get down. Who give 10? Out $5,000. Down, I had to get down 5 on it. Me to get down $5,000. Down 5. Who said it? $5,000. And $5,000. Down, I had to get down 5 to get down 5 on it. Me to get down $5,000. I'd had to get down 5 down 2,500 and 25. Now 5. I'd had to get down 3 and $3,000. Down, I had to get down 3, 4 and $3,000. $4,000. $5,000. Down, I had to get down 5 on it. 5, 7 and $7,000. Down, I had to get down 5 to get down 7. Down, to get down, buddy, pay to get down 5,000, 7,000, now 10 and $10,000. Down, to get down 7 to get down 10, 12 and 12 grand, 12 grand. On it, pay to get down 10 to get down 12 to get down 10 to get down 12 down, down, to get down through. All done, 12 down.
Somewhere there's a guy in the crowd that's kind of like my dad, doesn't drive a horse a lot, but wants one that is pretty and has to look good. But you know what? That's broke. He's been in the buggy all his life. He's broke, and look at the way he's moving. Everybody's got to look when you go down the road.
12. Down $12,000 down, to get down 12 grand, and $12,000 down, to get down, buddy, you want to pay to get down 10 to get down 12. You say it, £12 and £15 and $15,000, 15, 17 and 17. You say it, £70,000. I can't see you. $70,000 down, to get down 12's up here. I 15, 17 and $70,000 down, to get all through. Anybody else? Right, had to get down 17 and $17,000 down, to get down.
You buy him.
17. I had to get down 17, to get down 17 and a half. $15,000 down on the right. Thank you.
The next one coming in the ring, it's got to be lot number 60. It's got to be Royal Blackhawk. Here's a 3-year-old gelding coming in the ring. This gelding is a Rudy Petersham consignment by Sting Like a BK. The Andover Hall's on the bottom side. Trixton and Chocolatier. Broke. Prep by Slade Acre Stables. Here's a good gelding that is 3 years old from the very first of the Sting Like a BK. That's the Andover Hall son. He's black and pretty and 3 years old. Well started gelding. Ready for the buggy? Okay, there's a little bit of chink in this one. He can get better.
I'd had to get down, buddy, paying 50. I'd had to get down 5,000 and 5,000 down, to get down 5 grand. On a pay to get down 5 to get down 5,000 7,000 and 7 now 10 and 10 grand, 10 grand. Down, to get down 10,000 down, to get down, buddy, you want to pay 10,000 and 7 to get down 10. I'd had to get down 7 to get 8 on a pay to get 8,000 $8,000 on a pay to get down 7 to 8 9 and 9 grand, 9 grand. On a to get 8 now 9 9 9 on a pay to get $8,000 $9,000 down, to get 8 9 9 and $9,000 down, to get 8 9 9 now 9 now 10 and 9 grand, 10 grand. On it, me to get down 10, 12 and $12,000 down, to get down 12. Now 15,000 and $15,000 down, to get down.
All he needs is a year in the buggy, Joe. You take him home, put him in the buggy for a year. You drive him for 2 years. You can still make money on him. He's always going to be black. He's always going to be big, and he's got a running gear.
15. I'd had to get down $12,000. 13 and $13,000 down, to get down 12. 13, 13. On it, I had to get all through, all done. 13,000 and $12,000. 13, 13, 14, 14. I'd have to get down 14,000 and 14, 15, 15, 15. I'd had to get down 14 to get down $15 on it. Had to get down, buddy, on it. Had to get down 15,000 and 15,000. Down, to get on through, all done. $15,000 and a half. $14,000 up here on the right. Thank you.
For 70, the next one, Emmanuel Byler from Greenwood. Here's going to be Anna's Man. Here's a 5-year-old bay mare coming in the ring by Secret Man, by OU Man, with a Malabar Man on the damn side and a Meadow Road second dam. Some quality pedigree on the damn side. A 16 one-hand bay stallion coming in with a lot of front end. An outcross stallion that can take your breeding program to the next level. He's prepped by Helmuth Stables. If you came to buy a stallion that'll outcross with pretty much any mare you'll find here locally, here he is. Secret Man is an OU Man son.
I'd had to get down 10. I'd had to get down 10 grand. Down, to get down. Who get 5,000 and 5,000 down, to get down 5,000 down. Made to get down 5 to get down 5 on it. Made to get down 2 and 2,500. I'd had to get down 25 5 down, to get down 25. Now 3 and 3 grand, 3 grand. Down, made to get down 3,000 down, to get down 3 now 3 now 3 on them. Made to get down 3,000 and 3 4 and 4,000 down, 5,000 down, to get a 5 7. I'd had to get down 7 10 and 10 grand, 10 grand. Down, made to get down 10 to get down 10 12 and 12 grand. Down, it, paid to get down 10, to get down 12 pound, down, to get down 12, 12, 12, on it, paid to get down 12.
Seaman was tested and good, and not only that, the new order horses in this pedigree that produced a ton of good driving horses. You guys can do. We're still at gelding price, guys. If you don't want a stallion, take them home and geld them and drive them.
10, 12, I had to get down 12,000, and 12,000, down, to get down 10, now 12, on it, paid to get down 12 pound, down, to get down, anybody else crowd, down to get all through, all done, last call, and 12,000, down, to get down 10, to get down 12, to get down 10, to get down 12, to get down 10, to get down 12 pound, down, all the way at the end, and 10, 12, right here, I had to get down 10, to get down 12, 12, 12, on it, paid to get 12, 11, and now 12, 11, now 12, right, I had to get down 12, to get down 12, to get down 12 pound, down, to get all through, $12,000. You got 12, 12, 13, and 13,000, and 12,000 out of 13,000. $12,000 down here on the left side. Thank you.
Next horse coming in. Lot number 71 coming in here next. This is Jasmine's Dream. Here's one consigned by David Bontrager, Monte Vista, Colorado. Here's one that is sired by RC United Ticris. Political Briefing Son. Got a Dream Vacation Mother. Second name is by SJ's Caviar. Big stretchy mare that thinks like a professional. She is lot number 71. This is a mare that is 3 years old.
I had to get down, buddy, paying 10. 10 grand on it, pay to get down 10,000 on it, down to get down. Who get 5,000 and 5,000 on it, down to get down 5, 7, 7. I had to get down $7,000 straight away, and 5, 7, 10, and 10 grand, 12 grand on it, pay to get down 12, 15, 15. I had to get down 12, 15, 20, and 20 grand didn't make a year late. 20 now 5, and 25, 5, 5 down to 30,000 on it, down to get down 30 now 5, 5, 40,000 on it, and 40,000 on it, down to get down 40 grand, 5, 5, 5 down to get down 45, 50, and 50,000 on it, down to get down 50,000 on it, down to made to get down. What do you want to pay to get down 50,000 and 45,000 on it, 50,000 on it, down to get down. What do you want to pay to get down 50,000 on it, and 45 to get down 50, 45 to get down 50,000 on it, down to get all through, all done, and 50,000 on it, and 50,000 on it, down to get down 50,000 down to get down. Anybody else ground down to get down 45? Go ahead.
A mare that is young. She's only 3 years old. She's doing everything the right way. The good part is she's only 3 years old. She's got a Dream Vacation Mother. She's going to do nothing but go up.
7. I had to get down 47 and 47,000 on it, down to get down, save it to get down, save it to get down, save it to get all through, all done. 47 pound on it, and 47,000 on it, down to get down 47,000 on it. Anybody else all through? $47,000 and a hip. $45,000 down the end. Thank you.
Lot number 72 is coming in next. 72. This one is consigned by the Blackmore Farms of Mayo, Michigan. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2020, making her 6 years old. She's sired by Pine Echo. The dam is by SOS Lunar Eclipse, who is by Garner the Bell. The second dam being by Royal Ballad. 16 hands, big buggy mare, stretchy, and endless possibilities. Trained by Lauren Beachy. Lot number 72. This is Beauty Echo. Bring her on in.
I'd had to get down, buddy, paying how much here? I'd had to get down. Mm-hmm. Coming around the corner. They're changing a tire.
We're waiting on lot number 72. She's got 4.5 weeks of training, home raised, never been anywhere. Came out of Canada a few weeks ago. She got hot this morning, but a super good thinking mare. Just got a little stage fright. This is lot number 72. Beauty Echo is the horse that we're waiting for. Bring her on in. Here she is. Here's a high-headed mare.
I'd had to get down 50. I'd had to get down, but I had to get down 5,000 and 5,000 on it, out of it to get down 10,000, 15, now 20, and 20,000 out of now 5, now 30, and 30, 40. I'd had to get down 5, 40. I'd had to get down 5, 50, and 60,000 on it, 70,000 on it, and 70,000 on it, out of it to get down 70, 80. I'd had to get down 80,000 on it, out of it to get down 80 grand, 80 grand, 80 grand, out of it to get down 80,000 on it, and 70, 80, and 80,000 on it, out of it to get down 70,000 on it, 80,000 on it, out of it to get all through, all done. And 70 now 5, and 75, 5, 5, and 75,000 on it, out of it to get down 5, 5, 5 on it, made to get down 75. You say it, 75, and 75,000 on it, and 75,000 on it, out of it to get down 5, 5, 5 on it, made to get down anybody else ground, and to get all through, well done. 75, and 75 that now 80, and 75, 80, and 75 to get down 80,000 on it, out of it to get 80, 80 now 5, and 85, 5, 5 on it, made to get down 85. You're out in the back, 85, and 85,000 on it, out of it to get down 5, 5, 5 all through.
You talk about a mare with the front end to her. She's got a pretty headed mare, She's got a whale of a front end on her. She squats her butt down there like a good horse should. She's doing everything the right way. Give her a bigger ring. This mare will go places.
5, right, had to get down 85, and 80, 90, on the pay to get down 90,000, and 90,000, down, to get down 90,000, down, to get down 90, 95, had to get down 90,000, and 85, 90, now 5, and 95, 5, on the pay, now 100,000, and 95, 100, and 95, 100,000, down, to get down 100,000, down, to get down 1, on the pay to get down 95, 100, and 95, 100, 100, and 110, 110, and now 20, 120,000, 120,000, down, to get down 1 to get down 20, 1 to get down 20, 1 to get down 25, 120,000, down, to get all done down there, 120, 120, 120, 30, 130, 120, 130, 130,000, down, to get down right kind here, 130, 120 in the back, you're out, 130, 130,000, down, to get all through, all done, last guy to get 130,000, down, to get down 125, you want 125, now 30, and 130, 125 at 130, 125 at 130,000, down, to get down 30,000, down, to get all through, well done, last and final call, 130,000, down, to get down, anybody else, 130, now 5, and 135, and 135, 5, on the man to get down, 35, to get down, 5, to get down, 5, to get down, 5, down, to get down, to get down, 135, 135, all through, all done, 135,000, 135,000, down, to get down, 5, 135, 135 and a half. $130,000 down here at the end. Thank you.
Next horse coming in, lot number 73 coming in here. This is one consigned by the Stallsrose Standard Brets of Millerstown, Pennsylvania. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2017, making her 9 years old. She's started by the Pine Chips on Dream Vacation. She's got to make it hot dam. The second dam was by Alphalima. 7 years old, and the footnote here says handpicked by Marie Wheeler from Finland. Okay, this mare, lot number 73, says she just came into the state, but she is vet checked and info to the box. Just a young mare. She's only 9 years old. A Dream Vacation mare. Here's a good-looking mare.
I'd had to get down, Bodie paying 50. I'd had to get down, but I had to get down 5, 10, and 10 grand on it. Pay to get down 10 grand, down, but I get down 10,000, and 10,000, down, but I get down 15 pound, 20, and 20,000, down, but I get down 15, 20, now 5 on it. Pay to get down 25, 5, and 25,000, down, but I get down 25 to get down 5 to get down 5 on it. Pay to get down 25, and 22, and 22,000, down, but I get down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2, down, but I get down 2 on it. Pay to get down 22,000, and 22,000, down, but I get down 22 to get down 2 to get down 2, down, but I get down. What do you want to pay right here? And 22,000, down, but I get down 2.
Hey, you talk about a good-looking mare. Look at the pedigree on her. She's got everything that all the driving people want. She's a Dream Vacation. It's not back there in the second dam or the third dam or nothing like that. She's a true Dream Vacation herself. She's only 9 years old. Here's a mare that can last you a long time. She can have a lot of babies, and all her babies will have Dream Vacation mothers.
2, 5. I had to get down 25, and 25,000, down, but I get down 5 on it. Pay to get down 25, and 25, you say it, 25, 7, now 30, and 30,000, and 30,000, down, but I get down 30,000, and 30,000, down, but I get down 30 grand, down, pay to get down 30,000, and 30,000, down, but I get down 30,000, down, but I get down 30, want to be 8, and 27, 8, and 28, 8, on it. Pay to get down 28,000, down, but I get all through, all done, now 9, and 28, 29, and 29,000, down, but I get down 9, on it. Pay to get down 28 to get down 9, and 29,000, down, but I get down 9 on it. You're in at 28, 29, you're all right. I had to get down 29, 9, and now 30, and 29 to get down 30, and 29 to get down 30, 29 to get down 30,000, but I get down 30 grand, and 30,000, but I get down, what am I here? 30,000, but I get all through. Last call. 30, now 2, 32, and 32, and 32, 2, down, but I get down 32 to get down 2 to get down 2, down, but I get all through, all done, and 32,000, but I get down 2, down, but I get down 32 to get down 2 to get down 2, down, but I get down 2, and not 32, yes or yes, 32, $32,000, and I have $30,000 down here on the right side. Thank you.
Next horse coming in, lot number 74 coming in. Next one, this one is consigned by Graber and Hertzler of Riverdale, Michigan. Here's Healy's Endora. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2016, making her 10 years old. She is by Andover Hall himself. Got a Dream Vacation Mother. The second name is going to be by Cocktail Chet. The further note here says this mare is Bucky broke. Absolutely no apology. She is eligible for the Gordyville Classic. Very sweet driving mare. And she was bred on Saturday to Majestic Monarch. And guarantee, they said they're going to be guaranteeing you the full. So if she's not in full, they will get her in full for you. Said no apology. Said you make the guarantee and they'll sign it for you. Lot number 74. She's 10 years old. By Andover Hall with the Dream Vacation Mother.
I'd had to get down 30. I'd had to get down, buddy, paying half it down or down, over to get down 7 to get 10 and 5,000 and 5, 7, 7, 10, 10, 10, down, over to get down 10 grand and 10,000 down, 12,000 down to 15,000 and 15 now 20, 20, 20. I'd had to get down 20,000, 17 and 17,000 down, over to get down 17 now 20, 20, 20. I'd had to get down on the right side 17 now 20. You're out in the back 17 to get down 20, 20. You say it 20 down 2 and 22, 2, 2 down over to get down 22, 2, 2 on over to get down 2. Now who said it 22? Now 5 and 25,000 down over to get down 5, 5, 5 down over to get down 7 and 27,000 and 27,000 down 7, 30 and 30,000 and 30,000 down over 32, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5 on it made to get down 35 and 35 now 40 and 35 to get down 40 on it made to get down 40,000 down over to get down 40 grand down over to get down 40,000 and 35 to get down 40 down over to get down hit 40,000 now 5.
Hey, look at the head on this mare. Look at the head, the neck, and the shoulder on it. Everything's correct. She's got the best of pedigree. She's an Andover Hall, got a Dream Vacation Mother. The best part is they're going to give you guaranteeing you a full from Majestic Monarch. She was just shortbred on Saturday, but they're going to guarantee you to be in full.
550. I'd had to get down 50, 55 and 55,000 and 55, 5, 5 on it made to get down 5, 5, 5. 55 now 60 and 60,000 and 60,000 down over to get down 60 now 5 and 65 5 5 down over to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down 5 5 5 on the made to get down what do you want to pay and 65,000 down over to get down everybody else crown down to get all through all done 65,000 and 65,000 down over to get down you want to be 2 62 62,000 62. I'd had to get all in, all done. 62,000, 2, 5, and 65, and 62 to get 5, 7, and 67, and 67,000 down over to get down 7, 7, all through, all done at 7, 7, 7, over to get down 67,000 to have $65,000 on the right. Thank you.
Next horse coming in, lot number 75 coming in, consigned by Muscle Massive LLC and David Miller from Indiana. Here's gelding that is foaled in 2020, making him 6 years old. He's sired by What the Hill, the Ohio Trotting sire. This mare and an awful good mother. Fancy Step. The same was by Dewey Cheatham and Howe. Second dam by Andover Hall. Said here's an elite buggy horse or show horse. No need to say anymore. Here he comes. Here's a high-headed gelding by What the Hill. He's going to do Cheatham and How Mother, and he's only 6 years old.
I'd had to get down 30. I'd had to get down 5, 7, and 7 grand. Down over to get down 7, 7, 7. I'd had to get down 7,000. And now 10, 10, 12, and 12 grand, 15 grand, 17, 20, and 20,000. Down over to get down 2, 2, 2. Down over to get down 22, 2, 2. Down and now 5, and 25 on it. Made to get down 25,000. Down over to get down 25, 5, 5, and 25,000. Down over to get down 5, 5, 5 on it. Made to get down 22 to get down 25 to get down 2 to get down 5 to get down 2 to get down 5, 5, 5, and 22, 3, and 23, and 23,000, 3, 4. I'd had to get down 4, 5. I'd had to get down 25, and 25,000. Down over to get down 5, 5, 5 on it. Made to get down 24 to get down 25,000.
Talk about one powerful gelding that's pushing his chest out and doing everything the right way. I mean, an ultimate buggy horse. This guy is powerful. He's high-headed. He's doing everything the right way. He's got to do each Cheatham and How Mother. He's by What the Hill. He's got driving pedigree all the way.
5. I'd had to get down 25, and 25,000. Down over to get down now 7, 7, 7. You missed it. And 27. I'd had to get down 7 to get down 7 to get down 7,000. Down over to get down 25 and 7, and 27,000. Down over to get down to get all through. Now 6, now 7. Hey, you're out in the back. 27 and 26, 27, 26, 27. Down over to get all through. All done. 27, 7, 7. Down over to get out. Everybody else grind down to get down 27 and a half. $26,000 on the left side. Thank you.
Next horse coming in should be up to lot number 76. 76 in your catalog. This is Top Notch Chrome. This is Top Notch Chrome. Here's a stud horse that is foaled in 2023, making him only 3 years old. He's by the Master Levex Chrome Master. He's got a credit winner mother. Second dam is by Overcomer. Big stallion here, lots of potential. Lot number 76. This is going to be Top Notch Chrome. Okay, so you buy the horse to be sound, and he said this is not the best day in his life he's ever had. He said he's definitely not having a good hook here today, but you buy the horse to be 100%.
I'd had to get down, buddy, paying 50. I'd had to get down 5,000 and 5,000. Not it out of it to get down 500 pay to get down 5,000 and 5,000. Not it out of it to get down 525 and 2,500 on the pay to get down 2,500 out of 333 out of it to get down 333 down it out of it to get down 3 now 4 now 5 and 5,000 out of 7,000 and 7 now 10 Joe you didn't make it 10 pound 12 pound and 10 12 on the pay to get down 12 pound out of it to get down 10 to get down 12 to get down 12 to get down 12 pound out on the pay to get down 12 15 pound and 15,000 out of it to get down 15 pound and 15,000 out of it to get down 15 on the pay to get down what do you want to pay to get down 20 to get down 15 pound all 3 all die and 15,000 out of it to get down 15 to get down 15.
Hey, he's young. He's only 3 years old, and they weren't beating behind the bushes. You know, said he's halfway sick or something, but they guarantee the horse be okay. Said he's been started training him 3 months ago. You give this horse another year, he's going to grow up. He'll mature. He'll be something.
15. I'd had to get down 15 pound and 15,000 out of it to get down 15 pound out of it to get down 15 to get down 15 pound out of it to get all through. Well done. And 12, 13 and 13 then. I'd had to get down 13,000 out of it to get down 13 to get down 13 to get down 13 pound out of it to get down. Had anybody else ground hand to get down last call 13 pound $13,000 and a half. $12,000 down on the left. Thank you.
Next horse coming in. Lot number 77 coming in next year. This one is consigned by David Gingrich of Iowa. Here's Century Latifa. Here's a mare that's foaled in 2022, making her only 4 years old by the Canadian sire Resolve, the Muscle Hill son. He's got an Andover Hall mother. Second dam by Yankee Glide. Well broke, talented mare, prepped by Stephen Kurtz. Said Buggy broke. She gets up. She's got a lot of drive. The Andover Hall mother had a mark of 55 and 4, made 87,000, and said she is 100% in every which way.
I'd had to get down, buddy, paying 30,000 out of it to get down 5 7 and 7,000 out of it to get down 7 700 pay to get down 7 pound and 7,000 out of it to get down 7 to get down 7 to get down 7 pound out of it to get down 7 10 and 10 grand out of pay to get down who give 10,000 out of it to get down 10 I'd had to get down 7 10 and 10,000 out of it to get down 10 pound out of it to get down 10 12 and 12 grand you want 12,000 out of 15 pound and 15,000 out of it to get down 15 pound 17 20 and 20,000 out of it to get down what do you want to pay to get down 20,000 and 20,000 out of it to get down 20,000 out of it to get down through all down at 20,000 and 20,000 out of it to get down. Go ahead here.
How about a pretty mare? She's a Resolve. They're always pretty and they usually drive good. This one's got an Andover Hall mother. Andover Hall mother. She's young. She's only 4 years old. This mare's she's a pretty mare.
20. I'd had to get down 20,000 and what do you got down there? 20,000 out of 16 17 18 20,000 20, who said it? 20 and 20 now 2 and 22. I'd had to get down 22, 2 down of it to get down 22 and 2 and 2 down of it to get down 22. Where now 5 and 25,000 out and 25,000 out of it to get down 5 on it made to get down 25 7 and 27,000 out and 27,000. 7 30 and 27 to get down 30 and 30,000 out of it to get down 27 to get down 30 pound out of it to get all through all done 30 pound out and 27 to get down 30,000 out of it to get down anybody else all through 30 pound out 30 pound out 30 pound out yes sir yes here and $30,000 and a half. $27,000 down on the right. Thank you.
Lot number 78 coming in. This one consigned by Hill Country Acres of Millersburg, Ohio. This is a mare that is foaled in 2023. She's young. She's only 3 years old. She's sired by Lordy, the Muscle Massive son. She's got an Aussie mother. Second name is by Levexter. Talented young mare. She sells in full that a hottest new sire. DW's Brett winner for 2027. Prepped by Green Acres Stable. The last breeding date was May 20th. Second.
May 2nd, close.
Checked her in full on Monday. This is Art P. Endless Road, a filly that is foaled in 23, making her 3 years old.
I'd had to get down, buddy. Paying half of it down of it to get down 30. I'd had to get down, buddy.
Joe said just starting in this filly will might notice the big trucks a little bit.
Right, had to get down me too. Right, had to get down, buddy, paying 10. Out 10 grand. On a pay to get down 10,000. Down, but to get down 10, 15, and 15 now 20, and 20 grand. Down to 30,000. Down to 25, 5. You want to be 25? I'll let you in. And 25. Had to get down 5. On a pay to get down 25. To get down 5. I'm in the back. Right, had to get down 20 now 2, and 22. Right, had to get down 2. To get down 2. To get down 2. Down, but to get down 2. To get down 22, and 22 now 5, and 22 now 5. 22 and 5. Down, but to get down 25. 5. On a pay to get down 25. Down, but to get down 5, and 25,000. Down, but to get down 22. To get down 5.
Hey, he said this is the ultimate buggy mare. Said this mare loves open road. You can tell she does the way she's driving in here. She's young. She's only 3 years old. She's by the right sire. She's got a good mother to her. Mare, here's a driving mare.
5, I had to get down 25, and now 7, 30, and 30,000 out of, and 30,000 out of, down to get down 30 grand, down to pay to get down 30,000 out of, down to pay to get down to get this thing here, and 30,000 out of, down to get down 30,000 out of, down to pay to get down 30,000 out of, and 30,000 out of, down to get 8, 9, 28, 29, and 28, 9, down to pay to get down 28 to get down 9, down to get all through, all done, 29, and 29, give me that 29, and 29,000 out of, down to get 8, 9, all over to get all in. All done. $29,000 and a half. $28,000 in the back. Thank you.
Next horse coming in, lot number 79 coming in here next. This one is Southwind Digit. Here's one consigned by Jason Smugger of New Haven, Indiana. A mare foaled in 2021, making her only 5 years old. She's by her hot bar hopping. The Muscle Hill Son. Her dam is by Glide Master. Second dam by Melbourne Man. Nice mare that comes from a good dam line. She should have a foal by her side at sale time, it says. By New York's Trotting sire Crazy Wow. If you look at the pedigree on your page 75 here, she's got a Glide Master mother. Mother had two foals of the mother were exported. One having a mark of 55 and 4 as a 2-year-old, made over 88,000. 2 of those were exported. One to yep, they were exported. She's lot number 79. Okay, said the mare was a little sick here about 2 weeks ago, but it's all taken care of now. And yes, Joseph, she does have that baby by the New York sire Crazy Wow.
I'd had to get down, buddy, pain, how about it, how about to get down 50, I'd had to get down 5,000, here we go, and 5, I had to get down 5, now 7, 10, and 10 grand, down to me to get down 10,000, out of 15 pound, and 15,000, out of to get down 15 pound, down to me to get down 15 pound, and 15,000, out of to get down, buddy, want to pay to get down 15, to get down 15 pound, out of to get down 10, 12, and 12 grand, down to pay to get down 12 pound, down to get down, what do you buy, 8, 12 pound, and 12,000, out of to get down 12, 15, and 15, now 17, and 17, 10, on the pay to get down 17,000, out of to get down 17, 10.
Hey, he said a very well broke, very good driving mare. She's got that stud colt. It is a stud colt by Crazy Wow at her side that you're getting right along in the package.
17, I'd had to get down 17,000, and 17,000, out of to get all in, all done at 17,000, and 17, 10, down to get down 15's there, now 17, and 17,000, down to get down, had a bit else crowd, down to get all through, all done, $17,000, and 17,000, to get down $17,000 and a half. $15,000 down on the left. Thank you.
Lot number 80 coming in. 80 coming in. This one is consigned by Daniel Hirschberger, Millersburg, Ohio. This is J. Port Muscle Up. Here's a gelding that was foaled in 2022, making him only 4 years old. He's sired by Muscle Mass. This Muscle Mass trotting gelding has got a balanced image mother, second dam being by Royal Strength. And the footnote says 16 hands. He's got a stout strut to him. Up on the lines, bucky broke. He is traffic safe, and you buy him to be sound. Here's lot number 80. Jake Port Muscle Up. Said they've had the horse on the road. Said this is his first sale. Guarantee him to be okay for a week. He's lot number 80, 4 years old on the big stout gelding, J. Port Muscle Up.
I'd had to get down, buddy, paying 30. I'd had to get down 30 pound, down to get down 5, and 5,000, out of 7,000, and 10. I'd had to get down 10, 12, and 12 grand, 15, now 20, and 20,000, out to get down, you say it, 20,000, and 20,000, out to get down 20,000, 17, now 20, and 17, now 20, and 20,000, out to get down 20 grand, down to me to get down 17, to get down 20,000, out to get down 20 grand, down to me, and 17 to get down 20, and 17,000, out of 20,000, out to get down 20,000, out to get all through, all done, and 20,000, and 20,000.
Earlier, somebody was asking me about Chancy race horses. Here is actually one. In fact, this horse just raced last. 29th of January of 26 here in Flamborough Downs in Canada. He tried it in 2-2. That's a little half-mile track up there. 3 starts back, he shows winning. He's only got one par mutual win. He's got just a little bit over $11,000 on his card, and he's got a sister that made with a mark of 54-3, or beaten time of 54-3, another one with 55-4. There's actually a Chancy racehorse, but we're talking buggy prize, a big, good style, good looking gelding.
17 about half price. 18, 19, 18, 19, and 19,000 naughty, and 19,000 naughty down over to 19, 19, not a bid to 19,000 dollar down over to get all through all done, and 19,000 naughty down over to get all anybody else ground down to get all through all done, and 19,000 dollar down over to get 19 to get 19 to get 19,000 dollar down over to get $19,000, $19,000, and I have $18,000 in the back. Thank you.
Next one coming in, lot number 81. 81 coming in. This one is consigned by Mervyn Miller of Fredericksburg, Ohio. Here is a mare that is foaled 2017, making her 9 years old, by Donato Hanover. This Donato Hanover trotting mare has got a Malabar Millennium mother. The second dam is by Valley Victory, a big, black, powerful driving mare. She is traffic safe, and she is sound, 100%, bred to Modern Profit for a 2027 baby. Lot number 81, the mare's mother, has got a mark of 55-4, 64,000. Valley Victor second dam. Okay, said they did check her, ultrasounded her on Tuesday, and she came up open. The stud fee is paid. You can breed her right back to Modern Profit. Okay, said they have raced 3 foals with her up to now, but came up, checked, ultrasounded open, but you can breed her. The stud fee is paid. This is lot number 81. Peace out.
I'd had to get down 40, paying half it down, to get down 30. I'd had to get down 30 grand, who give 10. Out 10 grand, on to pay to get down 5. I'd had to get down 5, on to pay to get down 5, down 7. And 7 grand, 10 grand. And 10,000 out of 12 grand, on to pay to get down 10, to get down 12, to get down 12, to get down 12 pound, and 12, 15. And 15,000 out of to get down 15,000 out at the end. I'd had to get down 15,000 and 12 pound, 15 pound, and 15,000 out of to get down 12, to get down 15, to get down 15 pound, to get down 3, well done. And 15,000 and 15,000 down to get down 15 grand down to pay to get down try to get down 15 to get down 15 pound down to get down through and 15 pound down my day to get down 15 to get down 15 to get down 15 pound down to get down to get it here and 15,000.
Hey Joe, the mare's already had 3 babies, but he said you drive this mare on the road. She's 100% in every which way. She's traffic safe. She's sound. Said a very good driving buggy mare.
15. I'd had to get down 15 pound and 12 pound is only I'd had to get down 15 pound down to get down 13 then and 13,000 down to get down try to get down 13 to get down try to get down 13 now 14 and 13 14 and 14,000 down to get down through all done 14,000 down to get down 13 to get down 14 to get down 14 to get down 14,000 down to get down anybody else all 3 all done 14,000 to get down $14,000 and I have $13,000 down on the right. Thank you.
Lot number 82 coming in. This one is consigned by Marlon Detweiler of Montfortville, Kentucky. Here's a mare, the gelding, that is foaled in 2022, making him 4 years old. A gelding sired by the Pine Tucky Sun Chrome Flywheel with an ABC Garland mother and a Sierra Cosmos second dam. Personal horse for a year and a half. Said this guy is quick as a cat. He does have a half sister by Gymnasium that made over 100,000. Bring him on in. Lot number 82. Here he comes. Here's a pretty gelding. Look at this high-headed guy. He's lot number 82. This is Fountain Drink.
I'd had to get down buddy paying 50. I'd had to get down buddy paying half it down to get down 5, 10 and 5 grand, 10 grand, 10 grand, 15,000 down to get down 15 pound daddy and 15,000 down to get down 10, 12, 15 pound daddy and 15 pound. You want 15 pound down to 70,000 daddy and 17, 22 and 22, 2, 2 down to get down $2, $2 down to get down 22, 2, 2 on me to get down 22 and 22. I'd had to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down $2 down to get down buddy on to pay to get down 2 and 2 and 2 and 22,000 out now 3, 5 and 25 and 25,000 out to get down 5, 5, 5 on to pay to get down 23, 25 and 25,000 go ahead.
He said if you drive this horse on the road, he said he is broke. And I tell you what, he is pretty to look at. He's got just a little bit of chrome to him. This guy is quick. He's pretty.
5, I'd had to get down 5. I mean 2, I'd had to get down 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, and 24, 25, and 24 to get down 5 to get down 4 to get down 5 to get down 4 to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down 5, 5, 5 on me to get down 24 and 25 down to get down 3 all done and 25,000 to get down $25,000 and I have $24,000 down at the end. Thank you. Left side.
Lot number 83 coming in. This one is consigned by Clark Akers Equine of Millersburg, Ohio. This is Cruiser's Lady, a filly that is foaled in 2023, making her only 3 years old. She's sired by Cruisin' with Chrome. The dam is by Royalty for Life. Muscle Mass second dam. The mother had a mark of 59 and 2, had just over $60,000 on her card. And it says, the footnote says she will be bred to Devious Man with a life full guarantee. The third dam is going to be my Melbourne Man. Personal type of mare. Got a big front end to her. Okay, so they did ultrasound the mare. She came up open, but that paid breeding goes along with the mare. And if you want, he'll even take her home and get her in foal for free.
I'd had to get down Putty Payne, have it down her down, to get down Putty Pay here. I'd had to get down 30. I'd had to get down, to get down 5,000 and 5,000 down her down, to get down 5 grand, to pay to get down 5 to get down 5,000 down her down 5, 7 and 7,000 down her down, to get down 7 grand, 7, 10 and 10 grand, 10 grand down to pay to get down 10,000 down her down, to get down 10 to get down 10 to get down 10 and 10,000 down her down, to get down 10,000 down her down, to pay to get down 10, 10 on a minute now 15,000 down hey you want 12 and 10, 12. I'd had to get down 15,000 down her down, to get down 12 to get down 15,000 down and 15,000 down her down, to get down 15,000 down her down, to pay to get down what do you want to pay to get down 15 to get down 15 to get down 15 where and 15,000 down her down, to get all through all done and 15,000 down her down, to get down 15,000.
Hey, this mare is young. She's only 3 years old, and he just told me, he said this mare really grew a few inches here in the past couple months. Here's a mare that you need to take her home and drive in your buggy and just forget about her for a while. She's going to mature. Yeah, she's young. She's only 3 years old.
15. I'd had to get down 12,000 out of 15,000 out and 12,000 out of 13 and 13,000. I'd had to get down 12, 13, 13. I'd had to get down 12,000 out of 13,000 out of 13, 14, and 13, 14. I'd had to get down 14,000 out of down. I'd to get down. Look at this thing. I'd had to get down 14 and 14. Have it down. I'd had to get down. Anybody else ground down to get all through 14,000 out and 13, 14, 14. I'd had to get all through 14,000 out of down. I'd had to get down $14,000 and a half. $13,000 down here on the right side. Thank you.
Next one coming in is going to be lot number 84. 84 coming in here. This one is consigned by the Schrock Brothers of Dover, Ohio. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2021, 5 years old. Sweet Sapphire is her name. She's sired by the Illinois Trotting sire Cassis Cowboy. She's got a Gravely's Point mother. Second dam is by No Devil. Cassis Cowboy mare, well broke and always wide awake. She sells in full to Majestic Monarch. Last breeding date of February 28th of 26. And she is ultrasounded, the heartbeat check. She is in full, the Majestic Monarch.
I'd had to get down 20. I'd had to get down 20 grand. Down, I'd had to get down 5,000 and 5, 10. I'd had to get down 10 grand, 10 grand. Down to pay to get down 10, 5, 7, 10 and 10 grand. Down to 15 pound. Down to 12 on them here. 15 pound. Down and 15,000. Down to 17, 20 and 20 grand, 20 grand. Down to get down 20,000. Down to get down 17 to get down 20 and 20 pound. Down to get down 20, 20, 20. I'd had to get down 20 pound. And 20 pound. I'm all the way down on the right. 20,000. And 20,000 out and 20,000 out down to get down 20 grand down made to get down 20,000 down to get down 20,000 out and 20 20 I'd had to get down 20,000 down to get all through all done at 20,000 out and 20,000 out down to get down 20 go ahead 20,000 down to made to get down 20,000 out down them all through.
Hey, good young mare. She's only 5 years old. She's a full to the right side. The hottest thing right now, Majestic Monarch said she's a good driving mare on the road. We didn't say a bad word about her. Everything's okay. 100% around all the way.
16. I'd had to get down 16,000 and 16,000 down to get down 16,000 down to get down 15, 16,000 down. Now 17 and 17,000 out down to get all through 17 pound 18,000 out 18,000 out down to get 18 18 18 out to get down 17 to get 18 to get down 18 19 20 now 2 22 and 22 and 22 2 2 down to get down 22 to get down 2 to get down 2 down to get down what do you want to pay 1 2 and 21 22 and 21 to get down 2 to get down 1 to get down 2 to get down 1 to get down 2 2 2 down now 2 now 3 and 23 down to get down anybody else now 5 and 23 25 and 23 to get down 5 23 to get down 5 5 5 let me guess you want to be 24 24 24 and 23 24 and 23 to get down 4 to get down 3 to get down 4 down to get all through all done. Last call to get down 24,000 down to get down 24 and a half. $23,000 down here on the right. Thank you.
Next horse coming in. Lot number 85 coming in next. This is Newtown Ball, consigned by Twin Pine Equine Investments at LaGrange, Indiana. It's hired by Newtown Chocolatier. She's got a Kenmorgan to mother. The mother holds a mark of 2 minutes and 1/5. She took as a 2-year-old, made just over $36,000. Got a Garland LaBelle second dam. Says a 16 one-hand mare that's broke. She is traffic safe and sound. Been in a buggy. She drives very good. Brute Mare Deluxe. We have a further note here that says she has a scar on the right front that doesn't bother her. Had her in the Surrey with the family. She drives tops. Also popped an abscess 2 weeks ago. Should be 100% in a little time. Quiet in the barn and a lot of quality here. Here she is. Lot number 85. Here's a pretty headed mare. This is Newtown Ball.
I'd had to get down 30. I'd had to get down, buddy. Paid to get down. How many down? 5,000. I'd had to get down 5,000, Dottie. And 5. I had to get down 5. On me to get down 5, 7, 10. And 10 grain, 10 grain, 12 grain, 12 grain. Not everybody to get down. You want 12,000. Not a dot. I had to get down 12,000, Dottie. And 12, 15, 15. Not everybody to get down 17. And 17,000. Not a dot. I had to get down 17, 10. Not everybody to get down 17. And 17,000. Not a dot. I had to get down 17,000. Not a dot. Me to get down, buddy. You want to pay to get down 3 all done. And 17,000. And 7. Now 20. I'd had to get down 17 to get down 20. And 20,000. Dot. I had to get down 17 to get down 20,000. Dot. I had to get down. Look at this thing. I had to get all through. All done. 20,000. Dot. On her. My dad to get down 20.
Said a mare that's absolutely broke for the family. She's traffic safe. She's sound. She's in a buggy. Said a very good mare. Very good mare all the way around. And I tell you what, she's pretty to look at too.
18, 19, 18, 19. Now 20 and 19, 22 and 22, 2, 2. On over to get down 22. Now 5 and 22 to get down 5 to get down 2 to get down 5, 5, 5. On me to get down 22, 25 and 25,000. On down over to get down 22 to get 3 and 22, 3 and 22, 3, 4 and 24. I'd had to get down 4. Now 5 and 25,000. On down over to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down 5, 5. Now 7 and 25 to get down 27. Down now 30 and 27 to get down 30. I'd had to get down 27 to get down 30,000. On down over to get down 30 grand and 30,000. Not down about to get down. What do you want to pay to get all through? All done. And 30,000. Not down about to get down 27 to get down 30. Not at else crown. Not to get down 30. About to get down $30,000. And I hope $27,000 in the back. Thank you.
Lot number 86 coming in. We got a gelding that is foaled in May of 2023, making him only 3 years old. Consigned by Daniel Stolzfus of Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. This gelding is signed by the Andover Hall son, Q Hall. Got a Pleasure. The dam was by Pleasure and Power. A son of Super Bowl. Got a Neville Diamond second dam. Says traffic safe, sound, very powerful buggy horse with a lot of expression to him. Bring him on in. Lot number 86. Set broke. No apologies. 30-day guarantee with him. There you go. Lot number 86. Here he is.
Yeah, I'd had to get down, buddy, paying. How about it at 30? I'd had to get down, but I get down 5,000 and 5,000 down, about to get down 5 now 7, now about to get down 7,000 and 7,000 $10,000 $15,000 $20,000 down to 5 on it, made to get down 25 and 22 and 22,000 down, about to get down 2 down, about to get down 22 to get down 2 to get down 2 down, about to get down 2 and 22,000 down, about to get down. What do you want to pay to get all through? Anybody else crown down to get down 22 and 22 to get down 2 to get down 2 down, about to get down 2 and 2 and 2 down, about to get down.
Hey, he said this horse is broken enough that women can drive him. He's young. He's only 3 years old. But he said the women have drove the horse. They can drive him. He said he's absolute barn favorite. He's by Q Hall.
2. I'd had to get down 22 and 22,000 down, about to get down 2 down, about to get down. Anybody else ground down to get all 3 all done. And 22,000 and 22,000 down, about to get down 2 and 2 and 2 down, about to get all through. All done. Last call. $22,000. And I hope $20,000 in the back. Thank you.
And lot number 87. This one consigned by David Perry, Bontrager of Seymour, Iowa. Here's Dublin's Martini, a mare that is foaled in 2022, making her 4 years old. This mare is sired by Uncle Peter. Got a credit winner trotting. Got a credit winner mother. The dam is by Striking Sabra. Stands 16 one hands. Is fresh at time of consignment. Fancy, the right kind. Took a mark at 2-2 as a 3-year-old, and she has just over $52,000. She's actually got a mark at 2-1 and 2 as a 2-year-old. Got just over $52,000 in earnings. Last raced on the March the 3rd, 2026. Raced about 2 months ago at Northfield Park. Said she does have an old scar on one hock, but guarantee her to be okay. 6 weeks of training. Mare just raced about 2 months ago.
I'd had to get down, buddy, pay. I'd have it down, about to get down 30, and 30 grand, down, about to get down, somebody get 10,000, 5, about to get down 5,000, down, about to get down 5, on it, made to get down 7, and 7 grand, down, made to get down 7, to get down 7 pound, down, about to get down, who get 5, 7, and 7,000, down, about to get down 7, 10, and 10 grand, down, made to get down 10,000, down, about to get down 10, to get down 10, to get down 10, and 10 grand, down, made to get down 7, to get down 10, 7 to get down 10, 7 to get down 10 pound, out 10,000, down, about to get down 10 grand, down, made to get down 7, to get down 10 pound, and 10 pound, about to get down 10 pound, about to get down, worth the money on the kind that are on their way up, and 10, 12, and 10 grand, 12 grand, and 10, 12 on me to get down 12,000, about to get down 20, to get down 20, to get down 12,000.
Hey, he said the mare is 100% in every way. I tell you what, if you want one that you can prove, buy this mare. Buy this mare. Look at the head on her. Look at the neck on her. Mare raced about 60 days ago. She raced. You know, she's not been prepped around for the last year and a half or something like that. Just a fresh mare. Here's one that's going to improve.
12,000. I'd had to get down 12,000, and 12 grand, down, about to get down 20, to get down 20, to get down 12,000, down, about to get down anybody else ground, down to get all 3 all done. 12,000, and 12,000, down, about to get down 12, on it, me to get down $12,000 and a half. $10,000 down the end. Thank you.
Lot number 88 coming in. This is Super Chair. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2022, making him 4 years old, consigned by Elmer King of Parkersburg, PA. Sired by Chairman, the Trixton Sons. Dam was by Super Ben Joe. Second dam by Spinning Ranger. Exciting young mare that loves to perform. She is eligible for the Gordyville class. Prepped by Green Acres Stable. Lot number 88. This is Super Chair, sired by Chairman. Bring her on in. Bring in lot number 88.
Look in. I'd had to get down, buddy, pain, have it out, down, pay to get down to get this thing here. I'd had to get down, buddy, pain, you tell me, and have it out, down, about they coming. A 20, I'd had to get down 20 grand, and who get 5,000, and 5,000, 7, now 10, 15,000, now 10 pound, 15 pound, 20 pound, and 20, now 5, and 25, 5, down, 30 pound, 5, 40,000, down, about to get down 45, and 45, 50,000, down, about to get down 50 pound, and 50,000, down, about to get down 45, to get down 7, and 47, 7, $7 down, about to get down 45's in the back now 750 and 47 to get down 55 and 55 5 on it, made to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down $5 down, about to get down 55 all through and 55,000 down, about to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down 5.
Talk about one top mare that's young. She's only 4 years old. She's eligible for that Gordyville class. Here's a mare. He said this mare is 100% in every which way.
5. I'd had to get down 55. 55,000 and 55,000 down, about to get down by 2. I'd had to get down 2, I'd about to get down 52 and 52,000 down, about to get down $2 down, about to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down $2 down, about to get down now 5 and 55 7 7 7. I'd had to get down 57 and 50 pound to get down 7 to get down 50 pound to get down $7 down, about to get down anybody else ground and to get all through, all done. Last call and 57,000 down, about to get down 7 7 7. I'd had to get down $57,000 and a half. $55,000 in the back. Thank you.
Lot number 89 coming in. This one is consigned by Stallsfood Standardbreds of Millerstown, Pennsylvania. This is a mare that is foaled in 2018, making her 8 years old. She's sired by Andover Hall. She has a chocolatier mother. The mother has got a mark of 154 and 4. Got $138,000 on her card. The second dam is by Yankee Glide. This mare has a full sister with a mark of 53 and 4. Got $279,000 on her card. Another full brother with a mark of 55 and 2, $97,000. This mare herself has got a mark of 55 on a 5/8 mile track. Made just a few dollars shy of 100,000.
Oh my!
Said raced her all last year. She made $38,000 last year. Said she has never been the catalog. The statement in the catalog is incorrect. She's not eligible for the Gordyville Classic. She has never been to another sale. 8-year-old mare by Andover Hall, and she's got a chocolatier mother.
I'd had to get down 75. I'd had to get down 5, 10. Out 10 grand on it, pay to get down 10,000 out, about to get down 10, 12, 15,000, 17, 20, and 20,000, 2, 5, and 25, 30, and 30,000 out, about 7. Thank you now 30, and 30,000 out, about to get down 30 grand out, pay to get down 32, and 32 now 5, and 35, 5 on it, pay to get down 35 to get down 5 to get down $5, 7, 7, 40, 40, and 40,000, and 40,000 out 2 on it, pay to get down 42. T to get down, T to get down, T daughter down, over to get down, T, and 42 daughter down, over to get down, T daughter down, over to get down, 42 to get down, T to get down, T daughter down, over to get down, 42 and 42,000 daughter down, over to get down. You say it down there, 42, 2, over to get down, 42.
Hey, you talk about a good-looking Andover Hall mare. She's young. She's only 8 years old. She's got an awful good mother. She's got commercial pedigree on the dam side. I'm not sure you're going to find a better-looking Andover Hall mare. She's had absolutely a sweetheart in the barn. She's only 8 years old. She's the whole package deal.
Could be bringing double and not be out of line. 42.
They've owned the mare for 2 years. She's even lives up to her name, Blue Eyed Babe.
2. I'd had to get down 42 and 42. 2, 5. I had to get down 45 out in the back and 45,000 out and down. I had to get down 500. Made to get down 45 and 45,000 out and down. I had to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down 5 down and down. I had to get down 42. Anybody else all through? All done. And 45,000 out and down. I had to get down 5. 45,000 out and down. I had to get down 45 and I have $42,000 all the way down on the left. Thank you. Here's Andy.
90 coming in. 90 coming in. This is going to be Nordic Craft. There's one consignment. It's going to rain again. This one is consigned by Lamar Miller and Ellen Stolz, who's of Millersburg, Indiana. This is Nordic Craft. Here's a stud horse that is foaled in 2020, making him 6 years old. He is sired by Keystone Nordic, who was by Balanced Image. Got a pine tar mother. Second dam is by Viva Roba. Says stands 16 hand plus with the drive and talent to be a producing star. This is his first sale. The semen was tested. Said very good. Said everything is 100%. He's 100% sound, ready to drive. He is lot number 90. This one is by Keystone Nordic. He's only 6 years old. This is Nordic Craft.
There you go. Maybe they get down again. Maybe they get down again. Maybe they get down again. 50. I'm 50,000 out of minute here. Who get 10 to 1,000 out of 10 to 2,000 out of minute here to 1,000. With 10,000 out of 10. I pay you 2,000 out of minute here to 1,000 out of 5. 10 to 1,000 out of 5. I'll pay you 2,000 out of minute here to 1,000 out of 5. Pay you 10 there to 1,000 out of where? With 5 7. 7 7 10. To 1,000 out of 10 to 1,000 out of 10. I pay you 2,000 out of. You want to be 10. Want to be 10. Want to be 10. 12. 12,000 out of 10. I pay you 12. 15,000 out of minute here. 15. Want to be 15. 15,000 out of 15,000 out of 12. I pay you 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of. You want to be 15. 15,000 on 12. 13. I do that. 13,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of where? 15,000 out of. 15,000 out of minute here. Yes, buddy. 15,000 out of minute here. 15. Yes, sir. 15,000 out.
Hey, you talk about a good young horse. He's only 6 years old. He's by Keystone Nordic. If you've ever driven a Keystone Nordic, those guys drive. He's got some old pedigree in there, but here's good old driving pedigree. He's only 6 years old. He said he's a kitten in the barn, but if you get him out, he's all business.
12, 13. You got 13. Now 13, 15. Now 15,000 out of minute here. 13, 15,000 out of minute here. 13, 14. I'm 14,000 out of. Here we go. I'm 14, 15. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute here. 14, 15. You didn't make it. You're late. I'm 15,000. You're both late. We have 15,000. 16. Now 16,000 out of minute here. 16,000 out of 15. 16. 15,000 out of 16,000 out of. Now you're through. No, you're done. Anybody else? 16,000 out of minute here. 15. 16,000 out of. $15,000. Is that Alan? 15,000. Thank you, buddy.
Next horse coming in, lot number 91 coming in next. This one is consigned by Red Crest Stable of Gordonville, Pennsylvania. Here's one that is foaled in 2019. Making her 7 years old. Newell places her name. She's sired by Andover Hall. Got an explosive matter mother. Conway Hall second dam. The explosive matter mother had a mark of 58 and 2. This mare herself has got a mark of 154 and 3. Got $122,000 made. She is in foal, and she is in foal to Majestic Monarch. Due in March, hot driving mare, fresh last winter, life full guarantee, very quiet and good in the barn. Lot number 91, Newell Place.
Maybe to get down again, maybe to get down again. 50, I'm 50,000 out of minute here. Took a 10, 15. We have 15,000 out of minute here to town. 15,000 out of minute here. Now I'm going to be 15,000 out of minute here. 15 to 20. With 20,000 out of 15,000 out of 20,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of 20,000 out of 17, 20. With 20,000 out of 20, be going to be 20,000 out of 20, 22, 2 again. 22,000 out of 2, 5. 25, 7. 27,000 out of 5. Pay you a bit of 7,000 out of 5, 7, 30. 30,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 30,000 out of minute here. 27,000 out of 30. 30,000 out of 30. Be going to be 30,000 out of 7,000. 30,000. I mean, another good mare coming to you. 30,000 out of you, sir. 30,000.
Hey, mare's young. She's only 7 years old. You talk about a pretty mare. She's an Andover Hall. She has got the right pedigree. She's got an explosive mother. Conway Hall, second dam. Everything's correct. She's only 7 years old, and she's in full, the Majestic Monarch.
30, Ellen, gonna be 30,000 out of 30. Now 5, 35,000 out of envelope here, 35,000 out of envelope here. Now 35, 5,000 out of 5, 35, 35,000 out of 5, 35, now 40, 40, you're out, 40,000 out of 35, 37,000 out of envelope here, even if it's 7,000 out of in here, y'all through, y'all done. 37, you're gonna do it, 35,000 out of 7 bids, 7 to bomb, 7 to bid, 7 to bomb, 7 to bid, 7 to bomb, 37,000 out of envelope here, 37,000 out of a $35,000 SARS, $35,000. Thank you.
And lot number 92 coming in. That one is consigned. This one is consigned by Isaac Stoltzfus of Christiana, Pennsylvania. This is Love Me Delilah. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2018, making her only 8 years old. She is sired by Andover Hall. She's got a Muscles Yankee mother. Second dam is by Schwadevi. Lot number 92. Number 92, her second dam is by Schwadevi. Black and very pretty, it says. Is that a mare that speaks for herself? Here she comes. Here's another Andover Hall mare. 8 years old. She's got a Muscles Yankee mother.
30 and 30,000 out of minute here. Took a 10 to 1,000 out of 10 to 10 to 1,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 10 to 1,000 out of 5,000 to 1,000. With 5,000 out of 10, you got 10 to 1,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 10, 12, 15. With 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of 70,000 out of minute here. 17, 17 to 20. 20,000 out of you want to be 20. 20,000 out of a 2. With 2,000 out of a 2. Now 5, give me 5 to 7. 27,000 out of 27,000 out of a 30. 30,000 out of a 5. 35,000 out of a 5 didn't make it. And now 40. 40,000 out of a 35. 37, 40. 40,000 out of a 40 bid. 40 and a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 45. 1,000 out of a 5. 45, 50. 50,000 didn't make it. You're late. 50,000 out of a 45. 50,000 out of in here. 50. Now 5. 5,000 out of a bubble pay. 5,000 out of a 5. 1,000 out of a bubble pay. 50,000 out of a 5. 55. 55. Your lips are blue. 55. 55. 55,000 out of a bubble pay. 52,000 out of a 2 and 2 and 2,000 out of yes, sir. 52.
A mare that's young. She's only 8 years old. For being an Andover Hall mare, she's only 8 years old. So she's an absolute sweetheart at the barn. Very pretty mare. So she's just a pleasure to have around.
52. 2,000 out on a 2. 2,000 out on a 2 up here. Edwin's in. The rest of you are out. 52. You're not in, Nelson. 52. You're late. 52. Now 5. 5,000 out on a bubble here. Now 7. Now 60. 68,000 out of minute here. 68,000 out of 60. 68,000 out of minute here. 68,000 out. You got 60,000 out of minute here. Now Nelson, you got to be $57,000. I got 55 down here with Edwin. You got to be $57,000. $57,000. $57,000 out on a 7. Nelson, you got to be 57. I got 55 on the other end. 57. Yes or no? 55,000 out on a 7,000 out of minute here. You okay, Edwin? 57. 55. 57. 57,000 out on a bubble pay. Bit of it 7,000 out of minute here. Bit of it 7 bid. 7 to bomb. 7 to bid. 7 to bomb. 57,000 out. Are you okay? 55. 7,000 out on a 5. Now 7. That's what try looks like. 57. 55, 57,000. Hey, how about you, Nelson? You want to be 56,000 before I go? 56 on a great mare. Yes or no? 56. You okay? 55, 6,000 out on a 5. Now 6. $55,000. Edwin, thank you.
Horse coming in. Lot number 93 coming in here next. This is Jerry Whip Dream, consigned by Atlee and Aaron Yoder of Millersburg, Ohio. This one is by Devious Man. A mare foaled in 2022, making her 4 years old. Got a Dream Vacation mother, Mr. Levesque, second tam. The mare, the mother of this mare, dreams are made of this. She has produced some. She produced one. She's got this mare's got a half brother that made 214,000. Another one half brother with 289,000. One of those was exported. The Dream is very well broke. She stands a hitch in that corners. Since sale prepping, she has a little swelling in her back angle, but it's nothing to worry about. She never took a lame step. This is lot number 93, Cherry Whip Dream. She's got a Dream Vacation mother.
Cream. 35,000. 35,000 out of minute here. Took a 10 to 1,000 out of 10 up here. 2,000 out of minute here. 5,000 to 1,000 to 1,000 out of a bubble here. 2,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of a 10 here. 2,000 out of where? 10,000 out of a bubble here. 7. 5,000 out of a 7 bid. 7 to bomb. 10 to 1,000 out of a 12 to 1,000 out of didn't make it. 15,000. 15,000 out of minute here. 12,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000. 15,000 out of 13. 15. 15 did I hear it? 15,000 out of 1 be 14,000 out of minute here. 13. 14,000 out of 14,000 out of minute here. 13. 14,000 out of minute here. I mean, just kind of a problem-free mare, boys. 14,000 15,000. Not costing you much.
She's only 4 years old. Said, if you're looking for a sweet mare that is far from done, look in. She will make someone a sweet buggy mare, a good brood mare. They left her open so you can breed her to the stallion of your choice. The mare only 4 years old. She's got a dream vacation mother.
14, 14. And now 15. $15,000. $15,000. Emery going to be $15,000 minute here. $16,000 minute here. 15, $16,000 minute here. 15, $16,000 is all. $16,000. 15, $16,000 minute here. 15. You okay? $16,000 minute here. 16. 15, 16. Are you through? Are you done? $16,000 minute here. 15, 16, 15, 16. Yes or no? $16,000 in it. Now 17. $70,000. $70,000 minute here. Y'all through? Y'all done? $70,000. 16, $70,000 and a half. $16,000, Allen. 16,000. Thank you. Nice buy.
Thank you, sir.
Lot number 94 coming in. This one is consigned by Lester Schmoker of Grable, Indiana. This is My Girl's Blessing. Here's a mare that's only 6 years old. She's only 6 years old. A good, young Andover Hall mare. She's got a Yankee Glide mother. The dam was, second dam was by Photo Maker. Her Yankee Glide mother had a mark of 157 and made just shy of 100,000. She's got $96,000 on her card. This mare herself has got a trotting mark of 57 and 4. She took as a 5-year-old, and she has made over 42,000. And he said a mare that any woman can drive. Said an absolute kitten in the barn, very well broke. And she is in full to Superman.
30, 30,000 out of a pay if I cover running 7,000 out of minute here, 5,000 out of 7,000 out of 5, 7, 10, 10,000 out of 10, 12,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of Jane's going to be 12,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000. We have 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 15, 15,000, 15,000 out of minute here, 17, and now 20 you're late, 20,000 out of 20 here, 20 there, 20,000 out of 20,000 out of minute here, 70,000 out of 20, with 20,000 out of 20, be going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20,000 out of 70,000 out of 20,000, 20,000 out of 20, 17, 18, 18,000 out of minute here, 18,000 out of minute here, 18,000 out of where? 18, James, you got to be 17. We got 15 down on the end with Edwin. You got to be 17, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20. Now you're out again. 18, 19. I'll do that. With 19,000 out of minute here, 18,000 out of 19,000 out of minute here, 18, 19, 19. Yes, sir.
Hey, the mare's only 6 years old. I think this might be the youngest Andover Hall mare we have in a sale. I'm not exactly sure, but she might be. Said she is absolutely broke. Said his 5-year-old kid gets her out of the stall, picks her feet. Said there's a mare that's very, very quiet.
There's the family horse. There's the family mare. 18, 19. $19,000. They're going to do it. $19,000 minute here. 19,000 out of 19,000 out of minute here. 19, 19. Anybody else? Y'all through? Y'all done? 19,000 minute here. 19,000 minute here. 19,000 out of a half. $18,000. Edwin, thank you.
Next one coming in. Lot number 95. 95 coming in here next. This is going to be won by Majestic Monarch, a mare that is foaled in 2023. She's 3 years old. She's got an RC royalty mother. Second dam is by Conway Hall. Bucky broke, traffic safe and sound. A nice mare with a lot of drive to her. She's got a Conway Hall second dam. The mother made over $25,000. This is lot number 20 or 95. Majestic Melody. Okay, mare's just 3 years old. Said she had a little teeth bother. They pulled some caps on the one side and said she's on one line just a little bit.
You bet. Hey, we get a Halican. Hey, we get a Halican. 30. I'm 30,000 out of minute here. Nigga 510. With 5,000 out of 7,000 out of minute here. Now I'm going to be 7,000 out of minute here. 10. You got 710. 10,000 out of 10 of here. Never going to be 10,000 out of minute here. 12,000 out of minute here. 12,000 out of 10. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12 again. 12,000 out of minute here. 15,000. Didn't make it. With 15,000 out of 12 of here. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of 12 of here. 15,000. 15,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 12,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of where? With 12,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 12,000 out of 15,000. 15, did I hear it? 15,000 out of 15,000 out of for all we've done today, boys. It's a look plumb cheap. 15, thank you. 17.
Hey, mare's only 3 years old. She's by the right sire. She's by the hot sire, Majestic Monarch. That's what everybody's wanting. He said he had a young kid driving this mare all winter in the buggy. She's 100% in every way. They did tell her about the caps. She's 3 years old. She's just 3 years old. She's entitled to do all that. They did the teeth. They did the work on the teeth. She'll be okay.
15, 16, 16,000 dollar. You're gonna be 16,000 now. 18,000 dollar minute here. 18,000 dollar. 18,000 dollar minute here. 16, 18, 17, 18, 18,000 dollar minute here. 18,000 dollar. 18,000 dollar minute here. 18,000 dollar. 18,000 dollar. 20, 20,000 dollar. 20, with 20,000 dollar. 20 bid 20,000 dollar. 20,000 dollar minute here. 18,000 20 to 2, 20,000 you're out. 22, 2,000 dollar. 2, 2,000 dollar. 2, you get 20 with Allen now. 2, 2,000 dollar. 2, 2,000 dollar minimum to pay you $2,000. Are you through? Are you done? $22,000. Anybody else? $22,000. You're gonna do it. $22,000 minute here. $2,000. $22,000 and a half. $20,000, Allen. $20,000 and a thank you.
And the next one coming in, lot number 96, coming in next. This one consigned by Patrick Hoops of Ulysses, Pennsylvania. Here's a mare that a filly foaled in 2023. He's foaled in 2023, making her just 3 years old, sired by the muscle massive son, Lordy Lordy. She's got an Aussie mother, expressive, high-going Lordy filly, prepped by Green Acres Stables. And this filly has limited training. She will grow up to be a big-time mare. Here she is, lot number 96. Lordy Lordy.
25. 25,000 out of pay 5 and out 10 out $2,000 minute here, $2,000, $15,000 minute here, 15, 12, 15, with 15,000 out of $70,000 minute here, bit of 17,000 out of 20, with 20,000 out of want to be $20,000 minute here, bit of 20 to 2 and 2 and 2,000 out of 2, 22, 2,000 out of 2, $2,000 minute 2, pay a bit of 2, did I hear it there? 22,000 now 5,000 out of pay here now $24,000, 4,000 out of 5, 25,000 out of pay 5 here, 4,000 out of where now 30, 25 and 30, 30 now 5, 35, 30,000 out of a pay, 35,000 out of 5 here, 34,000 out of 5, 40, and now 5, 45 you're late, didn't make it, 45, 45,000 out of a pay, 45,000 out of 5 here, 45,000 out of 5, 44,000 out of it here, 42, 40,000 out of 2, and now 5, 42, 45, 42, 45,000 out of 5, 50, 50,000 out of 50, 50,000 out of minute here, 45, 50,000 out of minute here, 47, I'll do that, 47,000 out of a pay, bit of it 7 bid, 7 pound, 47,000 out of minute here, yes sir, 47, another good mare.
Another good mare, exactly right. She's young. She's only 3 years old. Watch her trot up and down the ring. She's only 3 years old. The way she's using those ears, she's got the best of pedigree.
45, 47, $7,000. What do they say? 45, 47,000 out of a pay, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 pound, 7 bid, 7 pound, 45, 47,000 out of a pay, 47,000 out of 5 and 7,000 out of a half, $45,000 Arlen, $45,000 and a thank you.
Next horse coming in, lot number 97 is up. This one is signed by Troyland Acres and Slate Acres Investments. 5 years old on a gelding that is sired by Bar Hoppin, the Muscle Hill son. He's got a Yankee Glide mother. Second dam is by Broadway Hall. This Bar Hoppin gelding has got a mark of 58. He took as a 4-year-old. He made just over $62,000 on the trot. He is broke. Prepped by Slate Acres Stable. Lot number 97. Here's Modelo.
You bet. Hey, maybe.
He said, here's a very serious driving horse. He's 5 years old. Bring him on in. We're waiting. There he is. Lot number 97 is in.
Okay. You bet. Look 30 and 30,000 out of minute here. Look at 10, 2,000 out of 10. Pay you 2,000 out of minute here. 5, 7, 7,000 out of bubble pay. A bit of 7,000 out of 7, 7,000 out of bubble pay. A bit of 7 bid 10, 10, 2,000 out of want to be 10, 2,000 out of 10. With 10,000 out of 10, 12, 2,000 out of 12, 2,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 12. Now 15, $15,000. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of bubble pay. 15, 17, 17, 20, 20,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of 2, and 2,000 out of minute here, 22 here, minute 2,000 out of 20,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of minute 2, pay a minute 2, 20,000 out of 1, 21, 1,000 out of minute, pay a minute 21,000 out of minute here, yes or no, 21, now 1, did I hear it, and now 2, 21, 2, 21 and 2,000 out of minute 2, minute 2, watch yourself there, 22,000 out of minute, pay a minute 2, serious driving gelding.
Absolutely, he's a serious driving gelding. He's 5 years old. You watch him squat down that butt. He said, just a fresh horse in the fall. He last raced, you watch him use them ears. He's doing everything the correct way. He 97. He just raced in the 25th. Yep. Last September, he raced at Vernon Downs.
21, 2. 2,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of 2, and 2 and 2,000 out of minute here, minute 2, minute 2, minute 2, minute 2,000 out of minute here now 2, 22,000 out of, are you through? No, you done? Are you through? No, you done? 22,000 out of anybody else? 22,000 out of minute here, 22,000 out of a half. $21,000. Nelson, thank you.
Lot number 98 is coming in next. This one is consigned by Dettelmeier Brothers of Richfield Springs, New York. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2020. She's 6 years old. She's started by the Angus Hall son, Noble Crest. Got a pine chip mother. Second dam is by Garland LaBelle. Traffic safe and sound, and his Bucky broke. The mare, the mother, had a mark of 56 and 3, made over 111,000. She's got a half sister in there, brother, made over 200,000. This is lot number 98. Buggy broke. He said traffic safe and sound, and Bucky broke. Bring in lot number 98, J. Lors Ramona.
Ramona. Hey, to get a Hanakan, hey, to get a there she comes, hey, to get a Hanakan, hey, to get a Hanakan, hey, to get a Hanakan, 30, and 30,000 out of minute here, took a 10, $2,000, 10 up here, 2,000 out of minute here, $2,000 here, now $15,000, 12, 15, 15,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here, 2,000, 15,000, we have 15,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 15, you're late, 15,000 out of minute here, $15,000, 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of where? 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here. I mean, a lot of good mares come through, ladies and gentlemen. I understand it all don't bring 100, but for $15,000 for crying out loud, come on.
Hey, he said this mare is not for the women, but she does have a lot of sense. And like you said, Andy, we've had so many good mares today. You know, some are going to be bound to slip through these cracks.
That's exactly right. $15,000. Come to the run. 12. 13. I'll do that. With 13. Now 14. $14,000 plus you there and $14,000. 13, 14. 14,000 out of minute here. 13, 14,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 15, 15, 15,000 out of minute 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute $15,000. 15 here, 15 there, 15,000 out of minute here. $16,000. $16,000. And now $70,000. 70,000 out of minute here. 16, 17. Now 18,000 out of minute here. 20. With 20,000 out of 20. 20,000 out of 18,000 out of 20,000 out of minute here. 19. Here we go. $19,000. 19 now 20. 20,000 out of minute here. 20 20,000 out of minute here. 19,000 out of 20,000 out of open the gate. Here we go. 19,000 out of anybody else. 28,000 out of minute here. 19,000 out of 20,000 out of a half. $19,000 in the back with Robert. Thank you.
And lot number 99 coming in with fastest lucky boy. Here's one consigned by Melvin Miller of Albuquerque, Ohio. Gelding that is foaled in 2020. He started by Muscle Massive, got a Gadapper mother. Second dam is by Sierra Cosmos. As a footnote says, he's 100% sound. Been my personal buggy horse since January. An elite buggy horse. He's lot number 99. He's got a mark. The mother had a mark of 55 and 1. Made just over 74,000. This guy has got a mark of 157. And made just over 10,000. He raced on 2024. There he is. This is lot number 99. Muscle Massive Gelding.
Heavy to get down again, heavy to get down again. 25, heavy 25,000 out of minute here. 25, who got 5, 10. Well, 5,000 out of 10, I pay you 2,000 out of minute here. 10, 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 15,000 out of where? 10, 12, 2,000 out of 12, 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 15. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 13, 12, 13, 13,000, 13,000 out of minute here. 13, you need it back. 13,000. And now $14,000. 14,000 out of minute here. 13, 14, 14,000 out of minute here. 13, 14. No, sir. 14. Did you do it there? 14,000 did I here? 14. I've already got 12 down there with Ray. Come on, boys, catch up. 12, 13. 13,000 out of minute here. 13,000 out of minute here. 13. Did I hear it? I'm hearing somebody yell. I thought so. Now 14. It's like being at home. I'm getting yelled from somewhere. I just don't know where from. 13, 14, $14,000. 14,000 out of minute here. 13, 14,000. Another big gelding.
$14,000. This gelding is only 6 years old. They did not say one bad word about him. Said 100%. Said he's been his personal buggy horse. He'll bring 12 or 13, 14,000 any style.
He's big, he's good, and he's pretty reasonable right now. 13, 14. 14,000 out of minute here. 13, now 14,000 out of minute here. Y'all through, y'all done. 14, 15. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute here. Arlen's in. Now 15,000 out. Rest of you out. 15,000 out of here we go. 14, 15. Are you through? No, you done? Are you through? No, you done? 15,000 out of minute here. 14, 15, 15. Yes or no? 15,000 out of minute here. 14, 15,000 out of 15,000 out and a half. 14,000 out of Arlen. 14,000. Thank you.
Lot number 100. Number 100 coming in. This one is consigned by the Gingrich brothers and Kelvin Beachy of Jamesport, Missouri. Here's a mare foaled in 2022. She's 4 years old. She's sired by Dr. Gump. The dam is by SJ's Photo. Got a pine chip second dam. Stand 16 one hand. She is traffic safe and sound. She has all the tools to be a star. A good young driving mare that is not finished, loaded with driving pedigree. She's got an SJ's photo mother. Pine Chip second dam, lot number 100. This is Be Joyful.
You bet. Maybe to get a Hanakan, maybe to get a Hanakan, maybe to get a Hanakan. 30. I'm 30,000 out a minute here. Took a 10, 2,000 out a minute here. 2,000 out of 5. Now 7. Now 10. 10, 12. 12, 15. 15,000 out a minute here. 15, 15,000 out a minute here. 17 here. Minimum 17 to 20. With 20,000 out of 20. You're going to be 20,000 out a minute here. 17, 20. Now 2 here. Minimum 2. Did I hear there? 22, 5. 25. 5 didn't make it. Now 5, 7. 27,000 out of 5 here. 7 here. 7,000 out of 24,000 out of 7 bid. 7 to bomb. 7 to bid. 7 to bomb. Now 27. With 27,000 out of 5 here. 7,000 out a minute here. 7 there. 7,000 out. Are you through? 27. And now wait. 28. 28,000 out of 830. 30, 30, 30. 30,000 out of 930. With 30,000 out of 30. You're going to be 30,000 out of 2. 30,000 out of 2. 2,000 out of 5. 35,000 out of 5 here. 35, 7. 37,000 out of 5 here. 7 bid. 7 to bomb. 37,000 out of 740. 40,000 out of 40. 40,000 out of minute here. 45,000 out of 5 here. 45. 40,000 out of 5. 5,000 here now. 5 here. 4,000 out of minute here. 45,000 out of where? 42. 40,000 out of 2. 2,000 out of 2 and 2 and 2,000 out of yes, sir.
Talk about a driving mare. She's got just enough chrome on her face to make her really pretty, and she's only 4 years old. She's got the best of driving pedigree. SJ's photo. That'll put some sense in her. Yet she's got a pine chip mother. She'll put a little bit of smoke behind her. Here's a good driving mare. She's driving the way a good mare should.
2 with Allen. Now 5. 45. 2,000 out of 5. 45,000 out of 5. I'll pay you 2,000 out of 5,000 out of minute here. 5, 7. 47. 47. 50. 50,000 out of minute here. 50. 55. 55. You didn't make it. 55,000 out of 5. 1,000 out of minute here. 55,000 out of 1 back. 52. 52. 50,000 out of 2. 2,000 out of minimum 2. Minimum 2. Minimum 2. Minimum 2. Minimum 2,000 out of. Are you through? Are you done? 52,000 out of minute here. Allen's in, I think. 50,000 out of 2. Minimum 2,000 out of anybody else. 52,000 out of minute here. 50,000 out of 50. 2,000 out of a half. $50,000 Allen. Nice mare.
Number 101 coming in. This is Atta Girl Danny. Here's one that is consigned by North Country Equine, Clare, Michigan. 101. She's a mare that is 6 years old, sired by Dover Dan with a Scramble Ranger mother. Second dam, once again by Point Chip. Fresh a few months ago, talented young mare, trained by Blackmore Farms, been in the buggy. She's broke the best, has all kinds of steam. Comes with a contract to Pine Echo. She comes with a paid breeding to Pine Echo.
30. I'm 30,000 out of minute here. 30 bid. 30,000 out of 5 and now 10. With 10,000 out of 5 bid. 2,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 12. You're going to be 12,000 out of minute here. 12,000. Never going to be 12,000 out of 15,000 out of. With 15,000 out of it here. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000. With 15,000 out of minute here. 15 here. 15 here. 15,000 out of minute here. Minimum 15,000 out of minute here. 12. 15. 15,000. 15,000 out of minute here. Down 15. 17. With 17 here. Minimum 70,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of 70,000 out of minute here. 17. 15. 17. 15. 16. I'll do that. 16,000 out of 16,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute here. 16,000 out of entry level price here. 16,000. 70,000. 18,000. 18, 17, 18, and now 19, $19,000, now 20, 20. 20, 20,000 out of minute here, minute 20 bid, 20, it's your turn. 20,000 out of minute here, 19, 20, 20,000 out of minute here, 20 bid, 20 to bomb, 20 to bid, 20 to bomb, 20 to bid, 20,000 out of, yes, sir, make her quick.
Hey, they're talking about the mare that's driving. She said she's been out after dark. She's been in the buggy. She's been everywhere. Now, let's talk about the good part. I don't think we have another mare in here today, and we might not have another one. This mare has got a mark of 153 and 2. She took us a 2-year-old, or it's a 3-year-old. She did take a 2-year-old record, also a 59 and 2, but she took her lifetime mark. A 153 and 2 as a 3-year-old. She's got $87,000 on her card. I don't think we've had another 53 trotting mare in here today, and she's not by some old shep. She's by the Andover Hall son, Dover Dan.
20, 19, 20, 20,000 out of minute here, 20 there, 20 here, 20,000 out of 19, 20,000 out of, are you through? Are you done? Here we go, 20,000 out of 1, 21,000 out of Mama Bay, 21,000 out of minute here, Mama 1,000 out of minute here, Mama 1, 21,000 out of Mama 1, I pay you 20 year now, 1 day, 1, I pay you 21,000 out of, are you through? Are you done? 21,000 out of a half. $20,000 right down here to my right. $20,000 and I thank ya.
Lot number 102 coming in. This is my overlay. Here's one consigned by Marcus Coffin of Christiana, Pennsylvania. A mare that is foaled in 2019, making her 7 years old by Andover Hall. She's got a weightlifter mother. The second dam was by King Conch. Big, powerful, athletic gelding. This is a gelding, not a mare. A gelding that is ready for miles, prepped by Sandy Hill Stables.
Mark got the last one there.
He said a gelding that is 100% in every which way. So one of the favorite buggy horses they have ever had, and I can see why. You talk about one pretty good-looking, high-headed gelding. There he is. 102. This is my overlay.
25. He'd been 24,000 out of minute here, 24,000 out of 10,000 out of 10 up here, 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 5,000, 7,000. We have 5, 7, 10,000 out of 10 up here, 2,000 out of minute here, 7,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of 10 up here, 10, 12,000 out of didn't make it 15, 15,000 out of minute here, didn't make it 15,000 out of your lead, 15,000 out of minute here, 15. We have 15,000 out of 17,000 out of minute here, minimum 70,000 out of minute here, 15, 17. 17 here, minimum 70,000. Now 20,000 out of minute here, minimum 20. 20,000 out of 20 bid, 20 here, 20,000 out of 70,000 out of 20,000 out of minute here, 20,000. 17, 18, 18,000 out of minute here, 18,000 out of 18,000 out of minimum 18,000 out of minute here, 18,000 out of minute.
He said this horse is ready for all kinds of buggy miles. Said he always drives with 2 guidelines, just the way you see him right now.
18,000 out of 18 here, minimum 18,000 out of minute here, 70,000 out of what's he say, Ray? 18,000 out of 17, 18, 18,000 out of 18,000. I made a big, powerful brood. 18,000 out of minute here, 70,000 out of 18,000 out of here, 18, 70,000 out of 18,000 out of minute here. Are you through? Are you done? Here we go. 70,000 out of 18,000 out of minute here, 18,000 out of minute here, 70,000 out of 18,000 out of 18,000 out of a half. $17,000 down on the east side or west side, excuse me, with Nelson.
Number 103 coming in. This one consigned by Cedar Creek Farmer, Grapeville, Indiana. This is Midnight Smile, a mare foaled in 2022, making her 4 years old. She's started by the Aussie son of Masterpiece with an unreal mother. Second in by Super Bowl. Big stretchy mare, lots of smoke tours at prep by Green Acre Stable.
You got a problem there? I can't hear him talk, let alone you talk. You're 100 yards. I take it he didn't want to be 17. Did he want to be 20? Hang on to that last horse. I take it he wanted to be 15. Yeah, I had 15 with Ray. You had to be 17. You were late. 15, 16 on the last one to break it up. Ray's your man still okay at 15 on that last horse? 16. 16. Anybody else is eligible on the last horse? 16, yes or no? It's going good. 16. We'll change the ticket. $15,000 on the last one. We're going to send it down to Ray. Thank you. Sorry about that, Nelson. My fault.
Next horse coming in. Lot number 103 coming in here next again. This is a filly or mare foaled in 2022 by a Masterpiece with a Donerail mother. It says here she is a maiden mare that's got plenty of smoke to her. Bucky Brogue, lot number 103. We've told you your pedigree. Donerail mother, Super Bowl, second dam. It's lot number 103.
You bet. 25. He'd have been 24,000 out of minute here. Took a 10, 2,000 out of 10 up here, 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 5,000, 7,000. With 7,000 out of 7,000 out of bubble fee, bit of 7,000 out of minute here, 7 bid, 7 5, 7,000 out of bubble fee, bit of 7,000, 10. Now 10, 2,000 out of 12. With 12,000 out of 10 up here, 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here, 2,000, 11,000. 2,000 out of 11 bid, 11 to 11,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 11,000 out of minute here, 11, 12. 12,000 out of 11,000, 12,000 out of minute here, minimum 12, minimum 12, minimum 12, did I hear? 12,000 out of 13, and 13, didn't make it back, gonna be 13, and now 14, 14, 15, 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here, 15, $15,000 is all. Yeah, $15,000, 15,000 out of minute here. No, sir, I got 13 with Mark, gonna be 14, that's where I put you, 13, 14, 14,000 out of minute here, 13, 14, 14,000 out of minute here, 13 with Mark, now 14,000, and 14, now 15, 15, thought so, 15,000 out of minute here, 16, I gotta be 16, gotta be 16, Mark, gotta be 16,000 out of minute here, 15, 16, 16,000 out of 70,000 out of minute here, 70,000 out of minute here, 16, 17, $70,000, $70,000 minute.
Hey, she's 4 years old. She's by a masterpiece. The hot pot pedigree. She's got a down and rail mother. She's never going to be lazy. And said she's been all over the buggy.
$17,000 and a $17,000. $70,000 minute here. Anybody else? Here we go. $70,000. No, you through. No, you done. Now $18,000. $18,000 minute here. $70,000. $18,000. What's he say? $19,000. $19,000 minute here. $19,000. 19 has a cookie. $19,000 minute here. 19 chocolate chip. $19,000. 20. $20,000 minute here. 20 here. 20 there. $20,000. 19 20. And now one. $20,000 a month here now. $21,000 minute here. $1,000. What's he say? $20,000 a month. $1,000 a month. $21,000 a month here now. One, 2, 2. And now 3. 23. $3,000 and 3. $3,000 and 3. $3,000 minimum 3. Minimum 3. Minimum 3. Minimum 3. Minimum 3. And now 3. $3,000 and 3. Anybody else don't need? $3,000 and 4. 24. Now you're not. 24. Get 3 with Mark. Now 4, 5. 25. $24,000 and above here. $24,000 and 5. Are you through? No, you done. $24,000 and above here. $4,000 and 4. $4,000 minute here. $25,000 and a half. $24,000 to the back with Robert. Thank you.
Next horse coming in, lot number 104 coming in. This one is consigned by Cedar Valley Stables of Pennsylvania. Here's Shades of Gray. Here's a roan trotting mare, foaled in 2022, making her 4 years old. She has got a trotting mark 56 and 4. She took as a 2-year-old. That was in fact as a 2-year-old. She did last race the 28th of August at Hoosier Park. She is sired by the Indiana sire Swan for All. She's got a muscle massive mother and an Andover Hall second dam. Talented, expressive young mare. That's an absolute sweetheart. Here she is. Here's the roan mare. Lot number 104, Shades of Gray.
There you go. 25. 25,000 out of Bubba Pay, 25,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of 10 up here, 2,000 out of Minden here, 5,000, 5,000 out of 5, now 7, with 7,000 out of 5, 7, 10, 2,000 out of 12, 2,000 out of Minden here, 2,000 out of 12,000 out of 15,000 out of 70,000 out of 20,000 out of 20, and now 5 here, 25,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 30 there, 30,000 out of 5, 35,000 out of 5, 35,000 out of Bubba Pay, 35,000 out of Minden here, 30 bid, 5 here, 34,000 out of 5, 32, 32 to you, $2,000 minimum to you, pay you minimum to you, now 5, $34,000 with 2,000 out of Bubba Pay, minimum $34,000 Minden here, 2,000 out of Bubba Pay, now 35, yes sir, Shades of Gray, 35.
Hey, this mare's mother's got a mark of 57 and 2 and made just over 43,000. This mare herself took a mark of 56 and 4 as a 2-year-old. It doesn't matter where she goes. She was a $36,000 Hoosier Classic yearling sale. It does not matter where you go. They like this color. 32. Race, you go to a show, you go to whatever, she's going to stand out. And said this mare will change a lot. She's only had 10 weeks of training.
35, $2,000 out of 5, 35,000 out of 2, we'll pay you $4,000 Minden here, 32, 33, here we go, 2,000 out of 3, $3,000 minimum 3, you pay you $3, minimum 3, now 5, 35, 3,000 out of 5, 35,000 out of Bubble Payer, now 34,000 out of Minden here, 35, 35, 35, 34, I'll do that, but do her quick, Nelson, 34, you got 4, 5, 4, 5, 34, 35,000 out of Bubble Payer, 35,000 out of Minden here, 4,000 out of 5, are you through, are you done, 35,000 out of 4, pay you minimum 34,000 out of, here we go, 34,000 out of Minden here, 4,000 out of 5, no 5, no 5, no 5, anybody else, 35, gonna do it, 35,000 out of Bubble Payer, now 35,000 out of 35,000 out of 9, $34,000 in the back. $34,000. Nice mare.
Lot number 105. The next one is going to be a Stolzfus Standard and Salmon from Millerstown, Pennsylvania. Here is a special gelding. He's 3 years old. He's by Banjo Boy. His name is Banjo Boy by Here's Johnny with a CR Commando dam and it on a rail second dam. This gelding here might have put up a show as much as anything we've got here today. Merle said they've never had a 3-year-old that has been so consistent and so mature and so pretty. This gelding is quite the individual. He's 3 years old and he is legit.
50, I'm 50,000 out of Minden here, 5, 10, with 10,000 out of Bubble Bay, it's $1,000, I'm going to be 10, 15,000 out of Minden here, 15, 20,000 out of Minden here, 20, no 20,000 out of Minden here, 15,000 out of 17, 20, now 2, 22 here, 2,000 out of 2, Allen going to be 2,000 out of 5,000 out of 2, pay 5, now 7, 27 again, 7, 7, 30, you didn't make it, going to be 30, with 32, 30,000 out of 2, 2,000, nope, now 5, 35, you're out, 34,000 out of Minden here, 5, now 7, with 37,000 out, you want to be 7, wanna be 7, wanna be 7,000 out of the 5, now 7,000, now 40, 40,000 out of the 40, 42, 40,000 out of the 2, 2,000 out of the 2, pay him at 2,000 out of the here 42, 2,000 out of the 2, 2,000 out of the 2, pay him at 2, 2,000 out of the here 42,000 out of the 2, 2,000 out of the 2. You will talk about a serious gelding. He's in the ring,
You know,
boys. Come on.
one thing about it, he's 3 years old. He wasn't jumping in the corners or anything like that. Here's a gelding that thinks with his head. He's doing everything right. He's not a reactive type of a gelding. And you know the coolest thing about it, guys? He's a here's Johnny. Everybody showed up, and all at once this dude come out, and everybody looked. What is he? Here is a gelding that is pure talent.
42, 40,000 out of the 2, 2,000 out of the 2, pay him at 2, now 2,000 out of the 2, 42, and now 5, 45,000 out of the 2, pay him at 5, 7,000 out of the here, but 7 bid, 7 50,000 out of the here, 50, 50,000 out of the here, 50, 50,000 out of the here, 47, 50, 50,000, 50,000 out of the here, 50,000 out of the here, 47, 50,000 out of the here, 50, 50,000 out of, tell him to take 48, make the other guy do it, 48, 78, 48,000 out of the here, 7,000 out of the here, 80,000 out of the here, 7,000 out of there, you through, now you done, 48,000 out of the 7,000, 48,000, is that a yes? 48,000, now 50. And now 50, and now 2, and now 2, 52,000 out of the 2, I pay you 52,000, 52,000 out of the half, $50,000 in the back with Robert. Thank you.
Lot number 106, the next one is going to be Golden X Princess S. Here's a 4-year-old bay mare, foaled in May. She's by Andover Hall. She's got a Cadabra dam. She's got a Malabar Man second dam. 16-1 hand Andover helm that was freshly imported at the time of consignment. First sale. Just imported the second week in March. Andy said the mare's a far away from being done. She's going to do nothing but get better. Andover Hall, Cadabra, Malabar Man, best of pedigree, 106, bring on Princess.
Hello, Princess. Princess. No, sir, I don't need a frog. You bet. Look at 50,000 out of minute here. Look at 10,000 out of 10. I pay you 1,000 out of minute here. 1,000 out of 5. Now 7. With 5,000 out of 7,000 out of minute here. 10,000 out of minute here. 1,000 out of 10. 1,000 out of 10. I pay you 10 where? 1,000 out of 10. 10 there, 10 here. 1,000 out of minute here. 1,000 out of 7,000. 1,000 out of 12. With 12,000 out of 10. I pay you 12,000 out of minute here. 1,000 out of 12,000 out of where? 12, 15, $15,000, 15,000 out of minute here, 15, 17, 70,000 out of 70,000 out of 70,000 out of minute here.
Folks, you want to buy a mare that is broodmare quality from head to toe. Here's a mare that is big, long, stretchy. She's got that nice Andover Hall look to her, Cadabra. You take her home, all you need to do is put her in the pasture and breed her every year. That's exactly right. Only had 6 weeks of training.
And now 20, 70,000 out of 20, with 20,000 out of 70,000 out of 20 bid, 20 there, and 20,000 out of 2, 20,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of 2, pay him a 2, 2,000 out of here, 22, 2,000 out of 2, now 5, with 25,000 out of pay 1,000 out of here, now 7, 27, 24,000 out of 7 bid, 7 about 27,000 out of here, so now 30,000 out of 30, 30,000 out of 30, and 30 now 2, 30,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of 2, pay him a 2,000 out of here, times here, here we go, and 32,000 out of 2, 2,000 out of 2, pay him a 2, are you through? Out 32, yes or no? And 32,000 out of here, 30,000 out of 2,000 out of $30,000. Nelson on the east side. 30,000.
107. The next one, a Jacob Hirschberg consignment coming from Fredericksburg, Ohio. Here's CJ's Flora. This is going to be a brown mare. She's 5 years old. She is by CJ's Victor, and on the bottom side, Armbro Barrister and Angus Hall. A classy black 5-year-old mare that is well broke, traffic safe and sound. Says here she's buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. Vet check in full to DW Breadwinner. A black mare that loves to work. Very pretty, guys. Lot number 107. We're ready for CJ's Flora.
There she is. You bet. Even to get a Hanakan, even to get a Hanakan, even to get a Hanakan, even to get a infold, even to get a Hanakan, even to get a Hanakan, 20, 20,000 out of minute here, took a 10,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 5, 7, 5, 7, 7,000 out of minute here, 7 bid, 7 5, 7,000 out of 5, 7, 10, 2,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of minute here, 10, 12, 12,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000, 15,000 out of minute here, 12,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here, 13, 12, 13, $13,000. 13, 14. $14,000 minute here. Got to be $14,000 minute here. $13,000. $14,000 minute here. $14,000 where? $14,000. $14,000 minute here. Info 14
Just
and out 15.
you
And out
to
15.
buy a buggy mare to take home and probably never sell again, go ahead and buy this mare. Honest as the day is long, heavy. She's in full to DW breadwinner. Imagine the cross.
Got 15, Ray. Attaboy, $16,000. $16,000. $16,000 minute here. $16,000 where? 16 here now. $16,000 minute here. $16,000. $15,000 minute. $16,000 and $70,000 minute here. Minute $17,000. And now 17 to the here. 17. $70,000 minute here. Minute $70,000 minute here. $16,000 and $17,000 minute here. Now you're through. Now you're done. Here we go. 16, 17, 16, 17, $16,000 and $70,000 and a half. $16,000. You betcha. $16,000 and I think yeah.
Number
Nice.
1 rate, the next one coming in the ring is here's going to be a David Ray Kaufman consignment, a 10-year-old gelding, foaled in January by Muscle Hill with a can-tab hall dam and a down a real second dam. Traffic safe and sound and broke to a T. A serious driving gelding that aims to please. A personal buggy horse for 3 years. That's extra special. Muscle Hill gelding, 10 years old, 100% in every way. He said he's nice in the barn, but when you tack him up, he is all business.
You bet. Maybe to get a Hanakan, maybe to get a Hanakan, maybe to get a Hanakan, maybe to get a walkabout, maybe to get a Hanakan, maybe to get a Hanakan, maybe to get a Hanakan. 30 and $30,000 minute here. Took a $10,000 and 10 up here, $2,000 minute here, $2,000 and 5 7. 5 here, 7 there, $7,000 minute here, $4,000 and $7,000 minute here, 7 here, 7 there, $7,000 where? 7 bid, $7,000 minute, 10 $2,000 minute, 10 12, $2,000 and $12,000 minute here, $2,000 and 12 here, 12 there, $2,000 and 10 up here, $2,000 where? With $12,000 and 10 12, $15,000 $15,000 minute here, 15 15 $15,000 minute here, 15 15 $15,000 minute, $15,000 minute here, 12 13 $13,000 13 one of them this and there, 13
Hey,
sheep.
there's a difference in these. He's been all over Lancaster County. If you came to buy a gelding that's got all the experience in the world, I understand he's 10 years old, but you can still get 10 or 11 years out of this gelding. Big, powerful, Muscle Hill, he's always going to drive.
12, 13, $13,000 minute here, 13, $13,000 minute here, minute $13,000, $13,000 minute here, 13 there, 13 here, $13,000 minute, $13,000 where? $13,000, 12, 13, is that right? 12, 13, with 12,000, right? $13,000 minute here, $13,000 minute here, 13, $13,000. You're letting one slip through the cracks here. 12, 13, $13,000. Are you through? Are you done? $13,000. You're through. And now, is that a yes at 13? And now 14. 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 $14,000. $13,000. 14. 15. With $15,000 minute here. 15. $15,000 minute here. Here we go. 15. Don't wait. $15,000 minute here. 14. 15. $15,000 minute here. Now, $14,000 down on the end with Ray. 14,000. Thank you.
Lot number 109. The next one is going to be Angel Face, ATM consignment, Nate Miller, Sugar Creek, Ohio. Here's the bay mare, foaled in January of 2019. She's 7 years old by Andover Hall. And on the bottom side, lemon draw, you got some outcross pedigree here. She is a very aggressive Andover Hall mare that simply loves life. Prepped by Green Acres. Nate said she's traffic safe. Sleeps with both eyes open. She's an Andover Hall, and I mean to tell you, if you want quality, we've got it.
You bet. Maybe to get a Hanakan, maybe to get a Hanakan, maybe to get a Hanakan. 50, I'm $50,000 minute here. Who got 10? Let's go. With $10,000 and 10 up here, $2,000 minute here, $2,000 and 10, $2,000 minute, 10 up here, $2,000 minute here, 5 10, 5 10, and now 15, $15,000 minute here, 15, $20,000 minute here, bit of a 20 bid, 25, $20,000 minute here, $15,000 and 70,000 minute here, 17, with 17 here, bit of a $70,000 minute here, 15, 17, 20, $20,000 and 20, $20,000 minute here, bit of a 20 here, 20 there, $20,000 minute, $20,000 minute here, $70,000 and $20,000 where? $20,000 minute here, $20,000, yes sir.
The nice thing about buying horses from Nate and the guys is they drive them in their buggies. They take them to church. It doesn't matter what they pay for them. They're going to church and they're going to town, and they're going to be using horses. And that's what this mare was. She's sound. You're buying a broke mare, but not only that, you're buying maybe one of the prettiest Andover Hall mares here today.
17, 20, $20,000 minute here, 17, 18, I'll do that. And now 20, $18,000 minute, $20,000 minute here, bit of a 20 there, 20 there, $20,000, $18,000 minute, $20,000 20, $20,000 2, $20,000 2 and 2 and $2,000 minute here, 22, $20,000 2, $2,000 minute 2, pay a bit of a $2,000 minute here, 22, now 5, $5,000 5, $24,000 5 up here, $24,000 the longer she's out here, the better she's going.
You can go a long time before you find a rip like this for these kind of dollars. I understand everybody's looking at those high selling horses, but these are the ones that are going to make the most money probably in the long haul.
25.
This mare is legit.
22,000 out of the 5, 25,000 out of the 5, pay for 1,000 out of in here for 1,000 out of the 5. 23, I do that. 2,000 out of the 3, 3,000 out of the 3, pay for 3, minimum 3, minimum 3, minimum 3, minimum 3, minimum 3,000 out of now you through, no you done 3,000 out of mid here, 3,000 out of anybody else will do 3,000 out of mid here, 23,000 now 5. Where on earth have you been? 25. 25, 3, 4, 3,000 out of 4, 3,000 out of 4, 5, 25, now 5, 24,000 out of Sarge, going to be 24,000 out of Minden here, 4,000 out of 5,000 out of Minden, now 5, and now 6. They're finally waking up. Holy cow, 26,000, 26,000 out of the ice cream must be wearing off, 25, 6 here, 26,000 out of Minden here, 4,000 out of 6,000 out of Minden here, 6,000 out of the 5, 6,000 out of the hem. Is that a yes at 6? 25,000 out of Joe Schwarey. Thank you. Nice buy.
Lot number 110, ladies and gentlemen, what you were waiting for. Here is Runaway Irish Gal, a Troyland Acres and Salmon and Slate Acres Investments. This is the Bay filly. 3 years old. She is by the Irish guy in an Angus All Dam and a Balanced Image second dam broken, presented by Slate Acres Stables. And I'm going to tell you folks one thing. Every time that we sold an Irish guy colt or filly in the past year, every single time we talked about this mare, when we talked about those individuals, she's got the length of neck and she's got the pretty head and she has got the drive and 100%. This mare is 3 years old and quality is in the ring.
Oh, my, take a look here. Lot number 110's in center stage and ready to go. All right, down here, and somebody give 150,000 out of it, 150,000 out of it. Let's have a little fun. 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, and 50 to get 50,000 out of it, 50 to get 75 to get $100,000. I get 100,000 out of it, 75 at 100 at $100,000. At 75, say 100 at 100,000 out of it, say 100 now quarter at 125, 5 at 5 at 125. Hit 125,000 out of it, 100 and a quarter. Hit 100 and a quarter out of it, 25, 5 at 5 at 100 and a quarter. Hit 100,000 out of it, 100 and a quarter out of it, 25, 5 at 5 at 100 now quarter. Hit 125, 110 at 110,000 out of it, 10. Hit 110,000 out of it, 10 to get 10 at 110, 20 at 120 to get 20. 110, 20 at 110 out of it, 20 G at 110, 20. Hit 110,000 out of it, 20 to get 10 and 20 at 110 to get 20,000 out of it, 110, 20. I tell you what, Steven, that's the first heat on quite a mare.
I don't want to mind anybody's business, but I just now noticed this. But if you look at her dam side, Bronte's Image is a full sister to Brandywine. Brandywine was the dam of Bronte's Princess that sold for $175,000 in the Mid-America sale. That mare is Balanced Image. You have got some of the best pedigree in this dam side. This mare is no accident at all. If you're looking for broodmare potential and possibility, and you're not buying this mare with that kind of pedigree, she's got the look. She's got it all going for her.
And we got 110 bid on Emery. Who give 120 at 120,000 out of it, 10, 20. Hit 110,000 out of it, 20 at 120 to get 20. Hit is 20, 30, 30, 30 to get 130 to get 30. Hit 120, 30, 50. Hit 150,000 out of it, 50 to get 50,000 out of it, 50. Hit 150,000 out of it, $150,000. Hit 130, 50 to get 140 at $140,000. 130 to get 40 at 140,000. 50 to get 50 to get 150,000 at 140,000. 150,000 out of it, get 75. Have it of an ounce. You didn't make her 175. You're all out. 175, 5 of them, 5 to get high. 150 to get 75, 5 of them, 200, 200,000 out of to get 2 to get a 2, 2, 2. 175 to get $200,000. At 175 to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 to get 200,000, 200,000. At 175 to get 2, 2, 2, down 2, say 2. Who said a 2? Now climb down 2 quarter. At 2 and a quarter out of to get 225, 5 of them, 5 to get 200 and a quarter. At 225, 5 of them, 200 was that you hammered 2, 2 and a quarter. 185, 195. At 185 out of it, 95, 5 of them, 5 at 185. 95 out of it, 95, 185, 95, 5 now, 95. Yes, sir.
I tell you what, guys, if you want a mare that is always going to be remembered for the length of neck and the way she drove, right here is going to be that mare. Exactly. The way she drives, this mare is extremely special. And that dam side, I don't know why I'm such in love with that dam side, but that is a very special dam side. You guys can do what you want to, but if you got Balanced Image coming through, we see it so rarely. And then Garland Bell on the top side, Angus Hall.
Exactly.
This mare is so far from being done yet. Look at her birthday. She's a June baby, and she's stacking picking up with these 3-year-olds that are February babies. Here's quite an individual.
185 bid, asking 200, 200,000 out of the gun, 2 to get 185 out of it, 95, 195 at 185 out of it, 95, 5 out of it, 5. Matt, what are you gonna do? 195,000, 185 at 195, 5 out of 195, 195, 195, 5 out of 5, 195,000 out of the gun, 195, 185, 95, 5 out of 1. Tell me what to do. 185, 195 at 195,000 out of 190, all in, all done. Who give 190,000 at 185 out of it? Got Embry, 185 out of it, 90, all in. Now 200, now 290, 200 at 200,000 out of the gun, 2 to get 2 to be 2 to 5 to get 200,000, 210 at 210, 210,000 out of the gun, 210 at 210,000 out of the gun, 210 now 210 to get 210 to get $210,000 at 210, 210 out of the gun, 210 to get 10 out of the gun, 210,000 at 210, 10, 10. Matt, the gavel's in your head. 210. Do not miss that mare. At 210,000 out of the gun, 210 to get 10. We got to be running low of these now. 210 at 210,000.
I would dare say this might be the last elite mare today. I don't know for sure. We've still got some really good ones coming up, but this mare is absolutely top shelf.
210,000 out of the gun, 210. 205, Matt, before I go. 205,000. Yep, 205, have it up and have it again, 205, again, 205, again, 205, again, 205. Warner, yes or no? Gotta know. 205,000. 210. Yep, 210, 10, again, 10. Yep, 205, again, 210,000 out of the gun, 10, 20. Yep, 220, again, 15. Come on. Yep, 210, again, 15,000 out of the gun, 210, again, $215,000. Yep, 210 out of the gun, 15,000. You came this far, just get her bought. 215. Yep, 210, again, 215,000 out of the gun, 210, again, 15. Yep, 210, again, 215. 215, Matt, what are you gonna do? At 215, you get 210,000 out of the get 215,000 out of the get 15. You want her at 210, 15, 15,000 on her bid 210 to get 15. Matt, what are you gonna do? I gotta know. 215.
Hey, and another thing, if you buy this mare, me and Robert are going to Lake Erie sometime because we had another deal with another mare, and you can go along with. He said
you're
it's got
inviting
grill
me or-
steaks for lunch.
Okay.
If you buy the mare, you can go along with. Even if you're from Pennsylvania, we'll take you along.
Hey, down here, 210, 215. If you need a boat, I know where there is one. At 215, you get $15,000. At 210, you get $15,000. At 210, you get $15,000. At 215,000. At 210, you get $215,000. You get $15,000. Matt, what are you gonna do? 215,000. At 210, you get 15, 20. At 220, you get 20, 20, you get 15 and 20. At 220,000. You get 15, you get 220. Haul in and on that. At 220, you get 15,000. 220, 220 to get 220, 220, 220, 220 to get on her. At 215, you get 220, $220,000. 220, now 5. At 225, come on, let's get serious. At 225, 5 out of 2 and a quarter. At 225, to get $225,000. At 225, 5 out of 5 to get 225, to get 225. At 225, all in, all done. Matt, I don't want to miss you, but I'm leaving. 225. At 220, to get 5 out of 5 to get 225, and I have 225. At 220 to get 5 out of 5. You want a Matt? Yes or no? And I have $225,000 die. Sold $220,000 Embry. Thank you.
Nice mare. Not a lot of, hey, we'll see in Lake Erie, whoever bought her. I just hope it's a nice guy. All right, number 111. Who knows who we're taking? Lot number 111. Just don't get sick on the boat. 111 is going to be CJ's Flicker. Here's an Ivan Gigerich consignment from Arthur, Illinois. This is won by CJ's Victor and an Armbro Barrister on the dam side. Angus Howell, second dam. A young gelding that has unlimited potential. Wow. Prep by SNL. Buggy broke. Kitten in the barn. Fun horse to have around, Davey. Here we go. CJ's Victor.
Hey, down here, have it down. Here we go again. Have it down. $35,000 down. 35. Have it up on 5. $35,000 to get down 20. At $20,000 5 7. And have it again now 7 7 to get now $7,000 to get 5 to get now 7. It's $7,000 to get now 7. $10,000 to get now 10 10 10 to be 10 12 5 to get now 12 5. Have it up on Nelson. At $10,000 to get now 12 5. Have it up on 5 to get now 10 to get now 12 5. It now 12 5. $15,000 to get a 15 to get a 15. Matt. At $15,000 down 12 5 to get down $15,000 to get a 15 to be 15 to buy to get down 15. You want her. And 12 5 to get down $15,000 to get a $15,000 bid. 12 5 to get down 15.
Hey, if you want a good broke solid gelding that'll last you a long time, he's 3 years old. You can drive him for 3 or 4 years and still sell him and make your money.
$15,000 bid. 12 5 to get a 15 to get a $15,000 to get down 13,000. 8 5 5 to get down $13,000 bid up and 12 5 to get down 13. I got Mr. Weep now $14,000 at 13 now 14 15 and now $15,000 Matt 50 at 14,000 15. You see 15 17 5 5 5 to get a 15 15, 17, 5. At 17 pound, pound beat 15, now 16, and now 16 pound, beat a benefit of it again, now 16. Nelson, I'm a leaving now. At 15 pound, beat 16 pound, beat 5 again, 15, 16 pound, and a half. So $15,000 Matt, $15,000 much obliged.
112, the next one, Marcus Schlebuck in Salmon Sugar Creek, Ohio. This is Slip Slide. Here's going to be a 5-year-old gelding. He's 5 years old, but New Jersey Viking with an Andover Hall dam. He's got a Donner second dam. Look at there. Southern Puff is in the pedigree. A personal horse for 1 year. Lot number 112. We should have a 5-year-old gelding coming on in. Little crack in the left front foot. Never bothered him. He said he'll stand behind him 100% to be okay. Good broke gelding that'll never run out of power.
Okay, down here, have it about here to do now. Have it about take a look here now. Have it about $25,000 here. At 25 here, $25,000 to get on 25. Have it up and have it to get on 25 to get on 10,000. Hit $10,000 bid to get on 5, 7. At 5 to get on 7, 7 to get on $7,000 to get on 5 to get on 7 to get on $7,000 to get on 7. Hit $10,000 7 down 10, 10 to get on $10,000 to get on $10,000 to get on 7 to get on 10. Who said 10? Hit 10, 12, 5. Have it up and 5 to get on 12, 5. Hit $10,000 down 12, 5 to get mad at 10. Who give 12? Hit 12, 5 to $10,000 to get on 12, 5. Have it up and 5, 11,000. Hit 10,000, 11, 12. At 5 to get on $12,000 to get on 12, 12, 12 to get 11 to get on 12, down 13, $13,000 bid 5 to get on 13. And $14,000 at $13,000 to get on 14,000 now $15,000 bid 15 again and $15,000 bid 14 now 15 and now $15,000 bid up and a 40 to get on
In
$15,000.
the buggy, you know he's got an Andover Hall dam. It is not a question. You know. That's
Yeah.
the way he drives.
Yes, 15. Now 16. Ray had 16. Robert Gerard as well. $16,000. Hit $15,000 bid. $16,000 bid. Pound back here. 15 to get down 16 buyer. At $16,000 bid. A benefit to get down $16,000 bid there. 15, 16. All in and all down. I got mad. Hit $15,000 bid. $16,000 bid. A benefit $16,000 bid. 15, $16,000 bid. Palm and I sold him $15,000. Matt Hostetler. Thank you. $15,000. Much obliged.
113. The next one is going to be at Mohegan's Kenzie. Here's going to be a 3-year-old filly by Mohegan Hanover with an Aussie dam. That Tanisha mare. And a Keystone Nordic second dam. A young mare with some talent. And this mare has been to church, well broke, did come up open. The vet said she is clean to breed, selling with that breeding to modern profit. Since sale prepping, gonna notice the first few trucks, but nothing to worry about. Mohegan Hanover and Aussie and Keystone Nordic.
Oh, mine, take a look here. Lot number 113. Hey, down, have it about here. Somebody get $35,000 here. At 35, hit $35,000 down 35. Have it up and 5 to get on 20. At $20,000 to get on 5, 7. At 5 to hit 7, 7 to get on 7 to get on 6, 7, 7 to get on 6, 7 to get on $7,000, 10, 10 to get on $10,000 to get on 7 to get on 10. At $10,000 down 10 to get on a set you chose. 7 to get on 10. At $10,000 down 7 to get on 10, 10, 10, 12, 5. Have it up and 5 to get on 10, 12, 5. At $10,000 down 12, 5. Have it up and 5 to get on $10,000 to get on 12, 5. At $10,000 down 12, 5. Have it up and 12, 5. 15,000. At 15,000, Matt 50. At $15,000 bid up and 12, 5. Now $15,000 bid to get 15,000. Yes, sir. Down 15.
Tell you what, if you just outline this filly, you look at this mare drive and you look the way she's doing it, she's gonna make one sweet buggy horse for somebody. You could, yeah. He said fun to drive, and he said it with a smile. That means he's not lying. I mean a forward-going mare.
12, 5. I got Nelson Weaver. $15,000 to get on $15,000 bid. 5 to get on $15,000 bid there. At 12, 5 to get on $13,000. At $13,000 bid. 5 to get on 13,000. Matt, you're late. 13 grand. At 5 to get on $13,000 bid. Up on 12, 5 now 13 all through and all day. At 13,000, you're for done. I'm gonna be 12, 5 to get on $13,000 bid. Up on 12, 5 to get on 13,000 here tonight. 12,500. Nelson Weaver. Thank you.
Number 114 is going to be Northern Nightmare. Hey, John, how you doing? John Miller bringing a horse here. Here's going to be a filly that is just a 2-year-old. The only 2-year-old, I believe, here today by ST Rocketeer with a classic photo dam and an overcomer second dam. She's got a small bump between the ankle and the knee on the right front, but it's 100% sound and guaranteed to be 100% sound. Only 90 days in harness, the maternal sister to Shady Maple Beth. Folks, if you came to buy a 2-year-old with a big future, we've got a filly that has got all the tools.
Oh, mine, take a look here now. Hey, down here, and somebody get on $50,000. Hit 50, had $50,000 to get on $50,000 to get on 20. Hit $20,000 to get on 510. Had 5 to get on $10,000 to get on 710. Hit $10,000 to get on 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 5 to get on 7 to get on $10,000. Hit 10 bid, 10 5. Who said 10 now? 10, $15,000 bid, 10 to get on 15,000. Hit $15,000 bid, 10 to get on $15,000 to get on 15. Did you hear 15? Who said 50? At $10,000 down 12, 5. To get on 10, 12, 5. At $10,000 bid, 12, 5. Whoa,
Hey,
time.
hey, Yeah, please excuse us for this interruption, but there is being a crime committed. This thing right here, I'm telling you, there is so much talent in this 2-year-old. You know what she reminds me of? The Irish Guy filly we just sold. The reason everybody liked her was the neck. You look at the neck and the paw and the head on this one, and you just imagine in a year from now, all you need to do is go home and drive her. She's always going to be a rocketeer, and she's always going to have all the tools in the world to be something special.
And everybody's looking at her and thinking,
She's just a 2-year-old. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, 6 months. Yeah, technically 6 months ago she was the yearling. But look at her size and just look at the ability that she's got. There is some serious potential in the ring. If
10,000
you
and
guys
believe
don't
it's
want to make
Matt.
money, don't bid. Just
12
think.
5, have it up and have it again on 12 5. Where's he at, Joe? He's out. At 10 12 5. Nelson, you're out. Ray, you're out. At 12 5, it again on 10 down 12 5 15. I got Arlen now. At 15, Matt didn't make her. At 15, down again on 15, down beat 12 5, it again on 15, down beat up and on 15 17 5. At 17, down beat 15 17 5 20. At 20, down beat 20, it again on 20, down beat 17 5 down 20, down beat up and on 20, it again on 20 bar. At 17 5 down 20, at 20 down beat up and on 20, it again on 20, it again on 20, it again on 20,000. At 17 5, it again 18. At 18, you're bidding to buy. 18 now 20. At 20 down bid 20. Hot 18 20. Hot 19 20. At 20 not your first thing. At 19 down 20. Hot 20 down bid up and 19 down 20 to get down 20. Matt, I'm gonna leave it now. At 19 down bid 20 to get down 20. Got Arlen 19 down 20. Now 2 5. I got Raymond now. At 22 5. Hit John you're out. At 22 5. Hit 22 21. Now 2. At 22 down 2. Now 2 to get down 2. At 21 down bid 22 down bid up and 20 to get down 2 2. Now 3 now 3. Arlen 3. At 22 now 3. At 23 now 5. Hit 25 down bid 23 now 5. Robert you're out asking 5. At 25 down now 3 5. All in and all done 25 down down 2 5 5 to get now 7. At 27. At 25 to get Arlen you're out. Raymond you're out. 20 Matt you're out as well. At 25 to get now 7. And now 6 7. At 27 down to get now 6 7. Do her quick. I'm gonna leave it. At 26 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 7 6. At 26 7 now 7. That's right. At 27 now 8. At 28 down 27 to get on 830. At 30 down 20 to get on $30,000. At 30 grand here now $30,000 to get on 30 to get on $30,000. At 28 29. Here we go. All in and all that. At 29 down bid up and $9,000 down 29,000. 29,000 and I have 28,000. Arlen, thank you.
Lot number 115, the next one, Samuel and Andrew Hostetler from Fredericksburg, Ohio, bringing us the 4-year-old mare. She's by Rev and Roll, and on the bottom side, Trixton Conway Hall. Buggy broke, an expressive driver. A one-of-a-kind buggy mare with her pedigree and looks. She will also make a great boot mare. Selling with a 2-week guarantee to be okay. She's Trixton Conway Hall on the damn side. Here's a nice 4-year-old mare.
Thank you. Hey, down, have it up, down, even do down here, and somebody get down $40,000 to get a 40 to get a 40,000 to get a 40 to get on 20, hit 20,000 to get on 5 7, and 5 to get on 7 7, come around 9 5 to get on 7 7 to get on 10,000 to get on 10 to get on 10 to get on $10,000, hit 7 to get on 10,000 to get on 8 10 to get on $10,000 down 10 10 10, use 8 10 12 5, and now 15,000 to get on 15, Jay, you're late, hit 15,000 to get on top 15 17 5 5 it up and 5 to get on 15,000 to get on 17 5, hit 17 5, Robert God asking 17 5 to get on 15,000 to get on 17 5. At 17 5 have it up, and I mean a well-bred
That's
mare.
exactly right, guys. She's a really well-bred mare. Rev and Roll, Trixton, Conway Hall. You've got the pedigree that you want, but not only that, you've got a mare that you can take home. 4 years old. She's tough. You can take her all the miles you want her. Here's a good mare.
15 17 5 to get on 15 down to get on 17 5 8 15 to get on 16, and now 16 down to get on 15 16 down to get on Robert God asking 16 at 15 down to get on 16 down to be 5 to get on 15 16 all in and all that, and now 16 17 it's 17 down to get on 16 17 it's 17 down to be 5 to get on 16 down to get on 17 17 17 all in and all that, it's 17 down to who was it? Was that you, Nelson? That's at Raymond. Okay, 16 17 it's 17 down to get on 17 17 down to get on 17 to get a 7 16,000. Ray, thank you.
Number 116, the next one, an Ash Standardbreak in Salmon, Gordonville, Pennsylvania. This is going to be a Midwin lady. This mare is going to be 6 years old. She's by What the Hill with a Donerail dam and a Florida Pro second dam. A pretty mare that has got a nice broodmare qualities. She is on the warm side, but still well broke. Breeders check in, and she's selling with a breeding to the box. 2026 breeding to the box, boys. Uh-oh. Got a little bit of heat. What the Hill mare.
All right, take a look here now. Have it down here. What are you gonna do now? How much did he pay from here now? Have it down. Uh-oh. Okay, here down here, and somebody get out $30,000 to get out 30 to get out 30,000 to get out 30 to get out 30,000 to get out 5,000, 7,000. It's 7 to get out 10, 10, 10 to get out 10,000. You want 10, 10,000 to get out 7 to get out 10. Paul. At 12, 5, 5, 5 to get out 10 to get out 5, 5, 5 to get out $15,000. At 15,000, 17, 5, at 15, 17, 5 Yoder. At 17, 5, 20, hot 20,000 to get out 20 to get out 20,000, 20 down 2, 5. At 22, 5, hit 20,000 bid up and a 20 down 2, 5, hit 20,000 bid up and a 22, 5 of the buyer. At 20 grand, 100 down 2, 5. Yes, sir.
What you see is that beautiful Donerail just coming through. That little bit of heat coming from Donerail. You take this mare home, you breed her, she's going to produce you some really, really good foals.
20,000, 22, 5, I got Nelson Weaver at 20 grand, 100 down 2, 5, hit 22, 5, 5 at 5, hit 20,000 bid 22, 5 of the buyer. At 20 grand, 100 down 2, 5, anybody else, all in, all that. At 22, 5, hit 20,000 bid up and a 20 to get on 22, 5, anybody else, all through, hold on. 22, 5, hit 20,000 bid up and a 22, 5 at 5 and I, 20,000, Nelson Weaver, thank you, $20,000, much obliged.
Number 117, the next one is going to be JLS My Joey, Jason Lambright, consignment Topeka, Indiana. Here's going to be a gelding that is 3 years old. Now, listen, folks, Jason does not normally keep a horse. When he told me how long he had this horse, I just about did a double take. He does never keep a horse around for a long time. He said, we've had this horse for quite a bit of months already. He's by CG Laurel Crest, going back to Noble Crest, Mussolini Dam. But he said, if you want a true, legit buggy horse, right here you go. Personal gelding that'll probably never be for sale again. He said he's not pulling out your arms, but you'll never need a whip. He's always on the bit. He's sharp, ears forward, and broke.
Take a look here. Hey, down here, and somebody gets $5,000. At 25, hit 25, 5 out of 5, hit 25, 5 out of 5, hit 25, 10,000. At $10,000 bid, $5,000, $7,000 to get out 7. At 5 to get out 7, 7 to get out $7,000 to get out 7. At now 7, now 10, high $10,000 bid, 7 now 10. You say 10, did you hear 10? At $10,000 down 7 to get out 10. Now 12, tip down 12, 5, didn't make her. At 10, 12, 5, 5 out of 5, you're late. Who said 12, 5, $15,000? At $15,000 bid, $15,000 bid, 12, 5, 50. At $15,000 bid up and a 12.5 to get on $15,000. At $15,000 bid up and a 12.5 now $15,000 bid there. Best recommendation.
That's exactly right, guys. And you know what? Jason, he said he's an easy keeper. He'll dapple out for you guys. This horse is broke. Somebody's going to fall in love with this gelding.
13, 14, at 14, you're bidding to buy $14,000. Matt, you're late, 14 grand. At 13,000, 14,000, I got Arlen, 13, 14, at $14,000 bid up and a 13, now $14,000 bid there. Somebody get 14 grand. $13,000, 14,000, you want it, Matt? What are you gonna do? 14,000, now 50, and now $15,000. At $15,000 bid 14, now 50, at $15,000 bid up and a 40 to get down $15,000 bid 15. Arlen, you're out, $15,000. At 15 grand under now $14,000 to get down 15, and now $15,000 bid up and a 14, now $15,000 bid 15, all through, hold on. 15,000, you want her? 15,000 to get 15, all in and all done and I. 14,000, thank you.
Under the Katie's Joe sign, Sarge. Next one coming in the ring is 118. This is going to be Pistols and Cowboys. Here's a Miller Equine Consignment from Fresno, Ohio. Here's a bay gelding, 4 years old, by Braze in the balance. They made Shun the bottom side, Angus Hall, and Pistols and Spurs. Been in the buggy. The horse loves his job. Says here, Robert's brother Stevie drove for his personal horse for 6 months. Might speed up the first couple of loud trucks from behind, but very well broke. Always expressive and looking for a next mile. Great mindset. If you're looking for a buggy horse that'll flat get her done, right here he is.
All right, take a look here. Have it down here to do down here, and somebody get out here to do down here, and somebody get $30,000. At $30,000 to get out 30 to get out 30,000 out of 5,000, 7,000, 10,000. At 12, 5, have it up now 15,000 out of 17, 5 out of 5 to get out 15, 17, 5. At 17, 5, 20 out 20,000 to get out 20 to get out 20, and now 5 out of 5 to get out $30,000. At $30,000 down Emery had $30,000 down 25 to get out 30, now 5 out of 5, 35. Who said 5? Did you hear 5? At $35,000 down 30, now 5. $35,000 at 30 to get him 5 out of 5 again. Emery 30,000, 35 5 out of 32 5 at 30 grand down 2 5.
I tell you what, the neat thing about this brazen gelding, and I'm not knocking anybody that bought a gelding that's got all the action in the world, but he's going to stay sound for you. He's got a headset. And Robert, when we went into his barn, he took me. He said, if you want a true buggy gelding, right here he is. He is broke, and he is always up and on.
32.5, 5 it up and 5 it again now 32.5 at $30,000 down 30. Emery's got all the money. Everybody else is out. 32.5 at 32.5, 5 it up and 5 it again now 30,000. Out of the down 2.5 at 32.5, 5 it up and 5 it again now 30,000. Out of the get a 2 to get a 5 it up and 5 everybody else a buyer at 32.5. Paul in and up. Nelson, you're out. 32.5 at 32.5, 5 it up. Nelson, you're out. 32.5 at Nelson, you're out. 32.5 at 30,000. Out of the get 2.5. You got the message across, Nelson. I'm leaving at 32.5, 5 it up and 5 it again now 32.5. 32,500. You want him? 30,000. Emery. Thank you.
Hey, just a quick announcement. Lot number 16. The highlight of the day so far is Agent Black A is going to be standing at Nelson Ledge Stables in Garrettsville, Ohio for the 2026 season. There is a limited amount of shares available that may breed this year. The mayor's booked him so far out of today's sale. Our lot number 33, Magical Princess. And lot number 72, Beauty's Echo. That's some exciting stuff right there. Get in while you can. Be sure to talk to Weaver and them, Nelson Ledge Stables. I'm sure they'll get you in there if you want to get a breeding share for just this year. Lot number 119. Now the next one, Majestic Lance. Here's a David Miller consignment. This is won by A&R Just Fishing with a Majestic Sun Dam and a balanced image second dam. All the pedigree to be fancy. Been a main buggy horse for the last year and drives the part. Be the first sale. Steffi Kurtz at the wheel. Here's another quality gelding.
Okay, take a look here now and have it about here to do now. Hey, down here and somebody get on $25,000 and 25 feet, 25, have it up and 5 feet, $25,000, 5,000, 7,000, $10,000. I tell you, to get a $10,000 to get on 70, get on 2 to get a $10,000 down 10 a bid, 10 a buyer. At $7,000, $10,000 to get on 70, get on 2, 10, 10, and $10,000. Who said 10? Did you hear 10? At $10,000 down 10 to get on 12, 5, 5 it up and 5, down 10, 4, and $15,000 to get a 15, Eddie 15. At $15,000 down 12, 5 to get a $15,000 bid up and a 12, 5 down 15 to get Allen. At $15,000 bid, 12, 5 to get on 15. I tell you, Stephen, there's a free wheeling gelding.
Look at the running gear on this individual. He's big enough to pull your Surrey around, but he's got the running gear. He's got the brains. He's 4 years old. Here's one sharp individual.
12.5 on Allen. Somebody get $15,000 to get a 15 a bid, 15 a buyer. At $15,000 bid, 12.5 to get a 50 to get a $15,000 bid up and a 12.5, $13,000. At 12.5 to get down 13,000 bid up and a 12.5. Eddie, what are you gonna do now? At $13,000 bid up and a 12.5, 13, $14,000 bid, 13 now, $14,000 bid there. Somebody get 14 now, 15. $15,000 bid up and a 40 to get down 15,000 bid up and a 14 down 15. All in. At $15,000 bid up and a 14 down 15,000 bid bound back here. $15,000 bid up and a 14, 15. Here we go. At $15,000 bid up and a 40 to get down 15,000 here now. 14,000. Ellen, thank you. $14,000. Much obliged.
Lot number 120. The next one is MB Flamingo. Chris Miller consignment, Munfordville, Kentucky. Here's going to be a 3-year-old filly. She is by Drumstar Yankee with a muscle massive dam and a revenue as second dam. Broke is what it says. A filly that is just 3 years old. Okay. In February, he said she was just barely broke, but now she's pretty broke. On her way up, folks. Here she is, Drumstar Yankee and Muscle Massive.
Oh, my 3-year-old filly right here, and somebody get down here with you to do now. How much did he pay for him here? And somebody get $35,000 here. At 35 feet, $35,000 down 20. At $20,000 to get down 5, 7. At 5 feet, 7 to get down 10. At $10,000 bid 10. Who said 10? Did he hear $10,000 bid 12, 5? And now $15,000 bid 50 to get down 15. I got Matt 17, 5. At 17, 5 feet, $15,000 bid 17, 5, 20. At 20, gee, you're late. 20 didn't make her. At $20,000 to get down 20. Now 2, 5 didn't make her. 22, 5. Sarge her out again. At $25,000 bid 22, 5. Now 25. At $25,000 bid now 25. Hit 22. Now $25,000 bid up and a 22. Now 5. At 25, 7. At $25,000 bid up and a 27, 5. At $25,000. What a young filly.
You know, here's a mare that you can take home and you can drive her in the buggy for 2 years and she'll do nothing but get better every day you hitch her. But then you can either raise foals for her or sell her again. She's always going to be a Drumstar Yankee, always going to have a muscle massive mother. Here is one sharp individual in harness.
27.5, thank you. Now $30,000 here. 27.5 to get now 30,000 to get now 30, 30, 30, now 30, now 30,000 to get now 7.5 to get now 30. $30,000 bid 27 to get now 30. At $30,000 now 30, all in and all die. At 28 now 30. At 28 now 30. Now 2.5 at 32. Sarge out again. At 32.5 bid $30,000 bid up and a 30 to get down 2.5 pound bid 30 now 2.5. At $30,000 bid up and a 32.5 bid $30,000 bid 32. Are you done? I'm leaving, Sarge. 32.5 bid 31, now 2, at $32,000 down 32, to get a $2 to get down 3, at 32, 3, at $32,000 down $3,000 down set, no, and I sold $32,000 J Mass, $32,000, much obliged.
Number 121. The next one is going to be a Stolzfus Standardbred Consignment. Here is J.K. Tannerite, a 3-year-old gelding, foaled in May by Superman, the hot Aussie son, the bottom side, Muscle Yankee. Enjoy Levesque, like granddaddy, like grandson. I mean, a big trot, guys. And you know what? It was so cool how many people talked about this Superman horse for the past couple of weeks. And here's one of the reasons why. He was supposed to come in when I finished, but it didn't happen. Good. Yeah. You give him an inch, he's going to take 3. That's the type he is, boys.
Oh my, take a look here and have it down here, and somebody get $30,000 at 30, at $30,000 to get on 30, to get on $30,000 to get on 20, at $20,000 to get on try 5, to get on 7, to get on 10, and again Paul $15,000 17, 5 didn't make her at 17, 5 to get on 15, 17, 5 at 17, 5 5 down 20, hot 20 down 2, 5 hit 22, 5 at 22, 5 Robert Grout at 22, 5 hit 20 down 2, 5 hit $20,000 bid up and a 22, 5 at the buyer at 20 grand under down 2, 5 hit $20,000 bid up and a 20 to get down 2, 5 at 22, 5 hit $20,000 bid up and a 20 to get down 2, 5 at 22, 5 hit. Do what you want to do.
I tell you what, this one might have as much ability as the one we sold earlier, How to Hear Johnny, but he said he's still just young. He's still finding himself. You take him home. Here's another one you can drive in the buggy for a while. He's got all the tools to make it.
22 5 have it up and 5 hit 22 5 hit 20 Robert out 22 5 22 5 have it up and 5 hit $20,000 bid up and a 22 5 hit 20 grand hunter down 2 5 at 21 now 2 at $22,000 at 20 to get on 2 I get Allen at 21 $22,000 bid 22 to get a $2,000 to get on 2 buyer at 21 2 at $22,000 bid up and a 21 now 2 Robert out asking 2 at $21,000 bid up and a $22,000 bid up and a 21 now 2 2 2 2 2 2 to get a $2,000 all in hold on $21,000 to get a $2,000 down to 21,000. Ellen, thank you. $21,000, much obliged.
Hey, real quick, if your son's name is Jacob Lem, his mom and dad's name are Dan and Deanna. He hurt himself up here in the event center or the Dean Beach Arena, whatever. He's up here. He said he's hurt pretty bad. You might want to go. If that is your son, please go up there. Lot number 121. The next one is going to be 122 is Six Strings is out. 123 is Summer Getaway. Here's an Alan Yoder consignment by Swan for All with a Muscle Mass dam and a Yankee Glide second dam. Been to church, buggy broke. She herself was a $47,000 yearling, and she is by the hot Swan for All, Muscle Mass, and Yankee Glide. Says here, last reach, March 24th of 2026, a fresh mare with a lot of drive, a very little sale prepping done. Great confirmation, could raise commercial or elite buggy foals if you'd like her. There you go. Here's lot number 123.
All right, hey down, Summer Getaway. Hey down, how much that's chase language. Hey down, have it down, heavy to get to do now. Okay, hey down here, and somebody get down $30,000 to get down 30. At $30,000 to get down 20. At $20,000 down 20 to get down 5,000, $7,000 to get down 7. At 5 here, 7 to get down 10, 10 to get down $10,000. At 10 be $10,000 down 2, $10,000 down 2 to get a 10 be 10 buyer. At $10,000 be 7 to get down 10. At $10,000 bid up and a 10 be $10,000 down 2, 10 be $10,000 bid 8,000. At 7 to get down 8. At $8,000 bid 8 now 10. At $10,000 bid up and at 8 down 10 now 12 5 hit $10,000 bid 12 5 bad. At $10,000 bid 12 5 hit $10,000 bid up and a 12 5 here $10,000 bid 12 5 higher. Now Stephen, what did I miss?
Hey, you know what I'm thinking? When we sold BK Westmaster, the 4 Stars Robo mares, the next couple months were in extreme high demand. We sold a Monarch with a Swan for All dam today for big money, $325,000. And these next couple of weeks, there's going to be people out there looking for Swan for All mares. This mare is big. She's long. She's a broody mare. She's got a muscle mass mother, but she's a Swan for All. Here's the type to buy, folks.
And I'm only talking 10,000 on James Yoder. 12.5, where you at? At 10, 5, have it up and have it to get on 10,000 to get on 12.5. At 10,000 12.5, 15,000 Chater Lane. At 15,000 bid 50 to get on 15,000. I took Matt 12.5, 15,000. At 15,000 bid 12.5 to get on 15,000 bid up and 50 to get on 15, 13, break it up. At 12.5 to get on 13,000 bid up and on 13,000 I took Matt on 12.5, 13, 14. And now $14,000 bid up and a 13, now 14. Matt, what are you going to do now? At $14,000 bid up and a 13, now $14,000 bid up and a 13, 14. James, what are you going to do? $14,000 to get a 14 or 9. 13,000. J Maz, thank you.
Lot number 124 is going to be Take a Chance on Me, Key. Here's going to be a bay filly by the Sullivan Standardbred, Stonewall Equine, Middlefield, Ohio. This filly is by Lordy Lordy, and on the bottom side, and overhaul and Donerail. Talented modern day mare that is bred to DW Breadwinner and prep by Hershey Equine. Vet checked in full to DW Breadwinner. A very smart filly. I tell you what, folks, Lordy Lordy and overhaul Donerail. David, how would you change it? 124 and in full to the hottest DW Breadwinner.
Oh, mine. Take a look here now. Now, lot number 124. Hey, down, have it down here. Oh, hey, down here. And somebody get down $50,000. At 50 grand, under down 50 to get down 50,000, to get down 20, hot 20,000, to get down 5,000, 7,000, 10,000, 12,000, 15,000. It's down 17, 20, hot 20, down 5, 8, 25,000, down 25, 30, at 35, 8, 35, 40, down 5, 8, 50,000, to get down 50, 8, 50,000, down 50 to get down 50, 68,000, down 70,000, be at 70 to get down 70, at 70,000, to get down 60, 70, it's 70,000 to get down 60, 70,000 be pound beat 70,000 be at 60 to get down 70, now 80, and 100,000 to get 100,000 at 90, at 80 now 90, hot 90,000 be pound 80,000 be up and 90,000 be at 80 now 90, at 90,000 be at 80 now. What a mare!
I tell you what a mare is exactly right. She's by Lordy Lordy. She's got that end overhaul dam, so the pedigree is there. If you want to raise fulls for it 100%, but just look at the way she drives. I guarantee a dream and a rock to sit behind.
80,000 on Robert, who give $90,000 bid pound 80 now, $90,000 bid up and 90 bid $90,000 bid pound back here 80 now 90 and $90,000 bid pound bid 85,000 bid up and 80 to get down 5 here 5 here $85,000 bid up and 80 to get down 5 $85,000 bid up and 80 now 5 $85,000 bid pound 80 to get down 5 at $85,000 bid up and 80 grand $85,000 bid pound. Anybody else want to buy her? Don't miss that good mare. 85,000 and 80 here and 5 $85,000 bid up and 80 to get down 5 here and 80 to get down 5. Anybody else? All through on that. At 85,000 bid 80 now 5 85 all in. All done. Are you done? At 85,000 bid up and 80 now 5. Got them all sorted out back yonder. I'm leaving. At 80,000 $85,000 bid set no, and I sold $80,000 right behind the block. Thank you. $80,000. Much obliged.
25 is an out. 126. The next one is going to be Donzel Hanover and Andrew Ballarkin Salmon, West Farmington, Ohio. A gelding foaled in February by Sebastian K with a Donato Hanover dam and a Cantab Hole second dam. A nice trotter that is a mile eating machine is quiet in the barn. A record of 152, made 134,000 last raced. It says here August 8th of 2025. One serious and powerful buggy horse coming on in. We're ready for 126. The Sebastian K son, Donzel Hanover. Here he comes.
All right, take a look here. Lot number 1, 2, and 6. He be a 7-year-old. All right, have it down. Do now. Hey, down here, and somebody get down 30,000. To get down 30 to get down 30,000. To get down 20. At 20,000. To get down 5,000. 7,000. At 7 to get down 7. 7 to get down 7,000. To get down 7 to get down 10. 10 10 and 10,000. To get down 7. Did you hear 10? 10,000. Be 10,000. Down 7 down 10 down 10 down 10 to get down 12 5. At 12 5. 10,000. Be 12 5. To get down 10 12 5. $15,000. At 15,000. Down 17 5. 15,000. Be at 7. Mark, you're out. 17. Ellen, you're out. 17 5. At 15,000. Be at 17 5. Yes, sir.
Tell you what, if you're on the market for a very special gelding, I invite you to look in. He's right in that prime age that you're going to be able to take him home, take him 15 miles. He's tough, he's hard, and a prime buggy horse.
$15,000 be at 17 5. Have it up and 5 to get to see 17. Did he hear 17? At $15,000, $16,000 be at benefit. If it get down 16, I got Robert. Anybody else will buy her? At $15,000 be at 16,000 be at benefit. 15, $16,000 be at all in. It's $16,000 be at benefit. If it get down 16, if it get down $16,000 be at 15, 16. The all set. No, and I 15,000. Robert, thank you. $15,000. Much obliged.
Number 127. The next one, Stormy Town, a 4-year-old black stallion coming in by Newtown Chocolatier and overhaul Pine Chip. We've got all the pedigree there. Bit in the buggy, but a young stallion with a great attitude and traffic safe and sound. If you come into town to buy a stallion, Newtown Chocolatier and overhaul Pine Chip. The pedigree's there. Stallion is coming in, 4 years old, and his name is Stormy Town. Okay. He's only got one seat down. He said he's good for about 25 mares. He said, and not his semen wasn't good enough to ship, but unbelievable. Look at that front end. Newtown Chocolatier, Andover Hall Pine Chip.
Oh my, hey down, have it, do now. How much would I be here? And somebody gets $75,000 here. At 75, he's $75,000 to get on 20. At $20,000 to get on 20, 20, 20, 20 to get on 20,000 to get on 10,000. At $10,000 bid to get on 5, 7. At 5 to get on 7,000 to get on 7 to get on 10,000 bid 10, 12, 5, 8, 10 here, 12, 5. And now $15,000 bid a benefit to get 15,000 bid 15,000. Nelson, you're late now. And now 15, 17, 5, 5, 5 bid $15,000 bid 17, 5. At 17, 5 here, now 20. At 20,000 to get on 20, 20 to get on 20, to get on 7, 20, now 5 hit 25,000 bid 20, now 5. At 25,000 now 20 to get on 5, 5. Yes, sir.
You know what'd be fun? If somebody would have a quality mare herd of about 15 mares and buy this stallion and just breed your own mares exclusively. Yeah, he's got all kinds of sense in the world, but exclusively to your mares. He's black, he's big, he's a chocolatier, Newtown Chocolatier, Andover Hall, Pine Chip. The pedigree's all there. Here, for these kind of dollars, here'd be fun to try.
And the looking parts there as well.
You got that right.
Yes, 22.5. Hit 20 to get on 2.5. I got Allen. At 20,000 Robert. Your man's out. 22.5. At 20,000 to get on 2.5. Have it up and 5 to get on 22.5. At 22.5. Have it up and 5 to get on 22.5. Hit of it also buyer. At 20,000 bid 20 now 2.5. Hit 20,000 bid up and on 20 to get on 2.5 buyer. If you're done, I'm gonna be 20,000 bid up and on 22.5. Hit 20,000 bid up and on 22.5. All in, all that. At 22.5. Good looking dude. 22.5 to get on 20,000 to get on 2.5. Have it up and 5 to get on 2.5 here now. At 22.5, you want him? 22,005 here now. 20,000. Allen, thank you.
Line number 128. The next one is going to be Burson. Here's the David Miller Salmon Cub Run, Kentucky. By What the Hill with a DeJarmbro Dam and an SJ's Photo second dam. Prepped by Slade Acres. We've got another good gelding coming in. Yes, sir. He said he was racing in the spring. They got him out. They've been working him. He's a What the Hill. He's got a DeJarmbro mother. Oh, he's got an unverständig attitude, he said. What the Hill? DeJarmbro, SJ's Photo. Oh, he comes down the road. He's 3 years old.
All right, take a look here now. Hey, down here and $35,000 here. At 35, hit 35, have it up and have it to get on 35, have it up and have it to get on 20. At 20,000 to 5, 7, 10. At 10,000 to get on 12, 5 to get on 10, 12, 5 to get on 5, hit 10,000 12, 5, 15,000 bid 15 to get a 15 buyer. You see 15, 17, 5. At 17, 5, 20. 20,000 to get on 20, had 17, 5 now 20 to get on 20. At 20,000 to get on 17, 20, 20 to get on 20, to get on 20, to get on 20, to get on 20. At 17, 5 here and 20, had 20,000 bid 17, 5 to get on 20. And yes, sir.
I don't want to mind anybody's business, but you know what? If you've never had a What the Hill in the buggy, it's absolutely unreal, and this one looks the part. You take him home and drive him. He was racing this spring. There's some to get on his yet, but he is one sharp dude.
17, I believe it's Sarge. Now $20,000 here. 20, hot 17, 5 to get on 20, to get on 20,000 to get on 20 here, 20 there, 20 where? At 17, 5 to get on 20,000 bid, 20 to get on 20. At 17, 18, 20. At 18, 20, hot $20,000 bid, up entered 18, now 20, now 2, 5. At 22, 5 bid, 20 to get on 2, 5 at the buyer. At 22, 5, at $20,000. Allen, you're out 22, 5. At 20,000 to get on 2, 5, 5 at the 5 to get on 22, 5 at the buyer. At $20,000 bid, 22, 5 hit, 20 to get on 2, 5. All in and on that. At 22, 5, got Sarge at 20, not 2, 5. You know, 5, you want to be 5. At 25 at the 5, 22, 5 hit, $20,000 down 2, 5. 20,000 Sarge, thank you.
129 is going to be Midnight Misty, a 3-year-old filly, Merle Rapkin Salmon by Midnight Chief, and a Gugio Dam, Topville Martini, Miss Tequila, and overhaul. You've got the best of pedigree. The Dam is a full sister to none other than Unit Tequila and Topville Miss Indy, wrapped by Stephen Kurtz, 16-1, Midnight Chief and Gugio. All the pedigree to be a driving horse and 3 years old. Bring on this good filly, Midnight Misty.
All right, take a look here now and have it up $35,000. At 35, it up 35, have it up 5, 7. At 5 to get down 7, 7 to get down 7,000, 10,000, 12, 5 to get down 10, 12, 5. Who said 12, 5? At $10,000, 12, 5, have it up 5 to get down 10, 12, 5. And now $15,000 to get down 15 to get down 15. No Allen, your lead. And 17, 5 to get down 15, 17, 20. At 20,000, 22, 5, 25, at 20, 30, had 30, now 30. At 30, didn't make her. At 30,000 to get down 25, 30. At 30, now 35, 5 it up 5. At $35,000. $40,000 bid, 30 now, 5, 8, $40,000 to get a $40,000. At 40 grand on her down, 35, 40, 50 to get a $50,000 to get a 50,000. James are late at $50,000 to get a 40, 50, 60, and now $60,000 to get a 50 to get a $60,000 to get a yes, sir.
You got to give your hats off to Steve Kurtz for having all of his horses ready, but I guarantee you one thing, there's a difference on them too. They've got pedigree. If you like Unit Tequila, if you like Top Mill Miss Indy, if you liked all those great horses, that is the exact same damn line as what we've got in the pedigree right here. And then you've got that Semperfi Hole, son. Somebody take an opportunity, get in on a filly that's big. Look at the shoulder, the height of the wither. Here's a good quality filly.
50,000 on Robert, $60,000 to get down, $60,000 to get 55. $55,000 bid, 50 now, 5, 8 now, $60,000 bid, 5, 65, 70 now, 5, didn't make her. At 75, 85, 85, $85,000 bid, 75, 85. I get $85,000 bid, 75, 85, $85,000 bid, 75 now, 85. I get $85,000 bid, 75, 85, $85,000 bid, 75. Give $80,000, $90,000, $100,000. At 90 and $100,000 down one. At 90 and 100 at $100,000 at 95. Come on. At 95, 5 and 5, 8, 95. Don't miss her. $95,000, $100,000. And now 10 at 110 to get a 10. At $110,000 to get a 10. At 110, 10 to get 110 at $110,000. At 110 to get a 10. All in, all that. At 110. Sarge, you're late. Who give 110? At 105, 5 and 5 at 105, 5, 5 to get 5. All right, Robert, are you done? 105 at $105,000. At 105, 5 and 5. All in, all done. $105,000. You want her? $105,000 to get a 5 here. Not now 10. 105 to get out 10. And now 20 at 110, 20. At 110 to get a 15. At 115, you okay? At 110 to get a $15,000. At 110 to get a 15, 20. At $120,000. Come on. 115, 20 to get a 20, 20, 20 to get a 15 to get a 20. At 120,000 to get a 15, 20. Haul through, haul done. Who give 120, 30. At 130,000 to get a 30, 30, 30 to get 130, 120, 130. At 100, how you coming back there? 130 at 120 to get out 30,000 to get out 30, 125 then. At 125, 5 out of 5. Yes or no? Gotta know. 125, 5 out of 5. He said no, and I sold 120,000 right behind the block. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the pleasure has been all mine. Here is Mr. Mast.
Unbelievable, guys, and what a mare sale we've had. 130. The next one is going to be Laura 4J Investment in Salmon, Arcola, Illinois. Andrew Byler. This is going to be a Muscle Massive. Glide Master, Muscles Yankee. Another well-bred filly that is traffic safe and sound and bred to the one and only Katie's Joe. A full sister to the one and only Lordy. Any breeder's dream. Check this one out. I tell you what, folks. 130's coming in. We've got another 3-year-old filly, Joe. I think you remember the Lordy horse, if I'm not mistaken.
You got it. Here we go. Right. I had to get that body paint. Have it down, I had to get that body paint. 70 to get 10, 20. And 20,000 out of down. I had to get down 20. I had to get down 20, 30, 30,000 out of. And 30,000 out of 40,000 out of down. I had to get down 40,000 out of down. 50,000 out of 60,000 out of. And 70,000 out of. And 70,000 out of down. I had to get down 80, 90, 100 out of. I had to get down 110. 110,000 out of. And 1 now 10 out of down. I had to get down 1 to get down 10. Now to pay to get down 110. 110,000 out of down. I had to get down to get this thing. I had to get down 105. 105, 5 down. I had to get down 105, 105, 105, 105, 105,000 out of. And 105. 105,000 out of down. I had to get down 5.
If you're concerned about pedigree and it's a big deal to you to have a brood mare that everybody's going to recognize in years to come, I invite you to buy this mare. He said the training the mare had is so minimal, it's unbelievable. She was broke as a yearling. They forgot about her until they sent her to them. That's pretty much the story, and that was barely 8 weeks ago. This mare has got a lot of talent, but not only that, she is bred to Katie's Joe. Here's quite an investment.
I'd had to get out body paying 105. I'd had to get out 105,000 naughty and 105, 5 on me to get out $105 down. I've to get out 105, 5. I'm straight away 100 now 5. 105,000 down. I've to get out 105 to get down 5 to get down 5 down. I've to get all through, all done. Last call. 105,000 down. I've to get down 5. Anybody else all through? $105,000 and a half. $100,000 across the way. Thank you.
Lot number 131. The next one is going to be Full Heart. Here's the Blackmore Farms consignment coming in. A mare that is foaled in 20. She's 6 years old. She's by the hot sire full count with a Duty, Cheatham, and Howe Dam and a Conway Hall. We've got Margarita Hall, Marcella Hall, classy driving mare trained by Blackmore Farms. She's been in the buggy for 2 years. And again, another mare just locked and loaded with pedigree. Been in the buggy for 2 years. First sale, clean and broke, and knows how to wear a bridle. Look at her pedigree, proven to produce, and one sweetheart in the barn.
I'd had to get down, buddy, paying 100. I'd had to get down, Sammy to get 5, 10. 10 grand on it, pay to get down 15 pound, dollar down, to get down 15 grand, dollar on it, pay to get down 15,000, and 15,000 dollar down, to get down 15 grand on it, pay to get down 15 to get down 15 pound, dollar down, to get down 10, 15, 12, and 12,000 dollar down, to get down 15, 15, not a pay to get down 15, 17, and 70,000 dollar down, to get down 17, 10, 20, 20, 20, not 5, 5, 5, 2, 2, 2, dollar down, to get down 22, and now 5, to get down 25,000, and 25, 5, 5 on it, pay to get down 25, to get down 5, to get down 5 dollar down, to get down 25. You're all out there, 25 and $25,000. I'm in the back. You're all out up here, 20 tied, 5, 30.
Tell you what, full of dreams without of a full count dam. There's so many mares that have been great, and so many geldings have been great out of full count mothers. This mare has got the pedigree. Not only does she have full count going on her, she's got Dewey and she's got Conway Hall.
30. I'd had to get down $30,000. 7 and $27,000 and 27. Now 30. I'd had to get down $30,000 and $30,000 down to get down 27 to get down $30,000 down to get all through. All done. Last 32 and 32 $2 down to get down $2 to get down $2 to get down $2 down to get down 32 $2 on to get all through. All done. And $32,000 and $32,000 down to get everybody through. Everybody down and $2 to get down to $32,000 and a half. $30,000 down the right side. Thank you.
132. The next one, a Dwayne Truck and Salmon from Sullivan. Here's a Mill Creek's gal. This is going to be a 4-year-old mare. She is by Metz Hall with an RC Royalty dam and a Conway Hall second dam. Broke, sharp, traffic safe and sound. Presented by Ronnie Brenneman. And another mare that absolutely flat looked the part. She's going to be by Metz Hall, the Cantab Hall son, and she's got an RC Royalty mother.
I'd had to get down Putty Payne, have it out of 30. I'd had to get down Putty Pay to get down 5 and $5,000 down to get down 5, 5, 5 on it, pay to get down $5,000 down to pay to get down $5,000 and $5,000 down to get down 10, 10, 10 on them 5, 75 now 10 and 10 grand, 12 grand, 15 grand, 20 grand down to get down 20 now 5, 5, 5, $30,000 down to get down $30,000 on a mare and $30,000 25 7 and $27,000 down to get down 7 to get down 7 to get down 7 to get down $7 down to get down 25 and 7 way and $27,000 and 27 now 30 and 27 to get down 30 out in the back now 2 and 32 $2 down to get down 32 to get down 2 to get down $2 down to me to get down what do you want to pay and 32 $2 on to get down.
She's good slow and she's good fast and she's refined. If you've got a big stallion, I invite you to look in.
2. I'd had to get down 32 and 32,000 down to get all through. All done. Last go to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2. 5 and 35 7 and 37. I'd had to get down 7 7 7. You're out again and 37 40 and 40,000 out now 2 now 5 and 45,000 out and 45,000 out down to get down 5 5 5 on it. Made to get down 45 and 45,000 out down to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down 5 down to get down 45 5 5 and 45,000 out down to get all through. I'd had to get down 45,000 out and 40 you want 2 and 42 and 42 to get down 2 to get down $2 down to get down 2 and 2 and $2 down to get down anybody else ground and to get all 3 all done and 42,000 out to get down 2 to get down $42,000 and a half. $40,000 down on the left. Thank you.
133
In the back. Hold on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yep. You want? I was asking 42. You want to be 42? Yes or yes? Now 5, 45 and 42, 45 and 42 to get down 5, 5, 5 on it, made to get down now 7 and 45, 47 now 50 and 50,000 and 50,000 down to get down 50,000 down to get down now 2 and 52, 2, 2 now 5 and 55,000 and 55 to get down 5, 5, 5 on it, made to get down 52 to get down 55,000 down to get down. That was the trouble. Now 7 and 55, 7 and 57,000 down to get down 7 to get down now 60,000 and 60,000 down to get down 60,000. And 60,000 down to get down 7 to get down 60,000 down to get all through. Now 2 and 62 2 2 and 62,000 down to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2 down to get down. What do you pay to get all now 2 2 2 and I have $60,000 in the back. Thank you.
133. The next one is going to be, this is Rose coming in. She is by full count. Another one, Jake Byler, is bringing us a good 3-year-old by full count with an EL Titan dam and a credit winner second dam. She is in full to Katie's Joe. What a package we've got coming in here. 3 years old. Jake, what do you got there, bud? Style a big, powerful brood mare, buggy horse in full to Katie's Joe for January. Imagine a big Katie's Joe full for the yearling sale and sit back and have fun. Broke to drive, sound, ready to use. Check out the pedigree.
I'd had to get down Putty paying 30. I'd had to get down Putty pay to get down 5, 10. I'll 10 grand on it, pay to get down 10, 10, 10. I'd have to get down 10. You say it 10,000 naughty and 10 grand on it, pay to get down 5, 7, 7. I'd had to get down 7,000 naughty and 7,000 naughty down to get down 7 to get down 7 to get down 10, 10, 10, 12, 12, 12 on it, pay to get down 12 pound naughty, 15 pound naughty and 15, 20, and 17, 17, 17,000 dollar, 20 pound dollar down to get down 20 grand, 20 grand down to pay to get down 20,000 and 17 to get down 20,000 dollar and 17 to get down 20,000 dollar down to get all through all done 20,000 dollar and 20,000 dollar down to get down set 22, 2, 2 out of to get up.
Mare and the pedigree's free. I mean, my goodness, she's a full count mare in full to Katie's Joe. Gonna have a January baby. Everything's kind of right on this mare.
2, right, had to get down 22, and 22,000 out of to get on the left-hand side, 20, now 2, now 5, and 25,000, and 25,000 out of to get down 5, 5, 5, on me to get down 25,000 out of 1, 2, and 21, 22, and 21 to get down 2, to get down 1, to get down 2, to get down 2, to get down 2, down to get down 1, and 2, 2, 2, down to get down all through 22, and 21 straight away, now 2, and 21 to get down 2, to get 2, 3, and 22, 23, and 22, 23, now 4, and 24, 4, 4, down to get down 23, to get down 24, to get down 3, to get down 4, to get down 3, to get down 4, down to get down 3, all down and last call, 24, and 23, 24, down to get all through, 24, anybody else all through, $24,000 and a half. $23,000 straight away. Thank you.
134. The next one is going to be Cool Dream. Here's a Merle J. Hirschberger Consignment, Sugar Creek, Ohio. 5-year-old gelding by Dream on Cause. Got a Ben Branch Cool on the dam side. Arbro Solar second dam. Black gelding with a strip and 3 whites. A personal horse for 2 years. He said here as personal horse for 2 years. He pulled our buggy in the mini series all over the Holmes County hills. He's a very alert horse and needs no whip or an overcheck. He was Cause was not at a trainer. We never had a bitten rig on him. No draw lines. No martingales. No neck sweats. He's all natural, all kinds of potential. This is the first time I ever heard of Merle Hirschberger having a horse for 2 years.
I had to get down, buddy, pain, have it down, down, to get down 10. I had to get down 10,000, and 10,000 down, to get down, who get 5, had to get down 5, 7, 10, and 10 grand, 12 grand, 12 grand, 15 grand, down, to get down 15,000, and 15,000 down, to get down 15,000, down, to pay to get down, buddy, you want to pay to get down 15, to get down 15, to get down 15,000, and 12,000, 15,000 down, to get down, buddy, you want to pay to get down 15,000, and 15,000 all the way on the left, 15,000 down, to get down 15,000, you okay down there, 15,000.
You could back him from here to Mount Eaton if you could guide him. He said, this is one broke dude, and I guarantee you one thing. If Merle keeps one for 2 years up there, down at Walnut Creek, if they drive one for 2 years in those hills, you know they're good. You know they're good.
All right, there you got 10 down there, now 12, and 10, 12. Right, I had to get down 12,000. Phil, 12, you say it, 12,000, and 15,000, and 12,000 out of 15,000 out of down, to get down 15, 15, on a pay to get down 12, to get down 15,000 out of down, to get everybody through, everybody down, and 15,000 out of down, to get down, anybody else crowd down to get down 15, 15,000, 13. 15 and 13, 15 and 15,000 out of down to get down 14. I'll do it if you want to. 14,000 and 13, 14 on the pay to get down 13 to get down 14, 15,000 and 15,000 now 17 and 15 to get down 17, 17, 17 I'm in the back now. You guys are right up here and 15 to get down 17,000 down to get all through. All done. $17,000 and a half. $15,000 in the back. Thank you.
With the father of Logan Miller, please go to the Beachy Arena office. The father of Logan Miller to the Beachy Arena office. The next one is going to be 136. 135 is it now. 136 is going to be Whiskey Rose, a 3-year-old filly. She is by Muscle Massive with a big stick Lindy Dam. And here comes Herbie's second dam, a fresh young massive mare who raced at 2 and is in full to the great big seat crown. A lot of opportunity here, guys, and the first time to the sale. 136, we're ready for Whiskey Rose.
Look in, I'd had to get up, buddy, pain, having it up.
Parker, you're going to hair breathe just a little bit, but what a pretty filly.
50, I'd had to get down 50,000 down, to get down 70 to get 5, and 5 grand on a pay to get down 5,000 down, to get down 5, 5, 5 on a pay to get down 5,000, and 7,000 and 7,000 down, to get down 70 to get down 70 to get down 10 to get down 10, 10, 10 down, to get down 10 grand on the left side, 10 grand, and 7 to get down 10, 10, 10 down, to get down 10,000 on a pay to get down to get all through, all done, and 10,000 I'd had to get 10, 12, and 12,000 down, to pay to get down 12, 15, 15, 15, 15, on a pay to get down 15,000, and 15,000 down, to get down 12 to get down 15.
I tell you what, I've never seen her, but I've heard that the sack full of money there on the second dam had to be a good one if you name a horse like that. But look at the horse in the ring. 3-year-old filly, Muscle Massive, in full to big seat crown. We're thinking of the likes like Flower on the Wall and all the greats.
15, I'd had to get down 15,000 and 15,000 down, to get down 17, 17, 17, and 15, 17, now 20, and 20,000 down, to get down, to get all through, all done at 20,000 down, to get down 2, 2, 2, and 22, and 22, and 22,000 down, to get down 2, 2, 2, down, to get down, everybody else all through, all done, 22,000 down, to get down 22, yes sir, yes here, and $22,000 and a half. $20,000 in the back. Thank you.
37. The next one is perfectly colored. A John Fisher Salmon, Honeybrook, Pennsylvania. Be a gelding that is 5 years old by none other than Mr. Hard Rock. He's got a Dewey Cheatham and Hound Dam and an S.J.'s photo second dam. Been in the buggy for 2 years. A gelding you do not want to miss. Prep by Lanchester Equine. Here's a 5-year-old gelding.
I'd had to get down, buddy, paying how much here? I'd had to get down 10. I'd had to get down 10. Great.
Training for 6 weeks, Joe.
5,000.
Training for 6 weeks by Mr. Hard Rock and looks just like him.
5,000. I'd had to get down 5,000 naughty and 5,000 naughty down to get down 5. You say it now 7 now 10 and 10 grain on it pay to get down 10 12 on it pay to get down 12 pound naughty and 12 15 now 17 20 and 20 pound 5 on it pay to get down 25 5 down to get down 25 and 25 30 and 30,000 down to get down 30 30 30. I'd had to get down 25 to get down 30 now 5 and 35,000 down to get down 5 on it pay to get down 35 pound naughty and 35,000 down to get all through 35 and 35,000 down to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down 5.
You have to think of his father when you look at him. I mean, his mentality is so good, but his running gear is way better.
5. I'd had to get down 35 and 35,000 down to get down anybody else ground had to get all through all done 35,000 to get down $35,000 and a half. $30,000 on the left side. Thank you.
The next one coming in the ring is going to be 138. Here's going to be Classic Muscles. The Joel Miller Salmon Goshen, Indiana by Kent Classic. Muscles Yankee Mother. Donna Rill second dam. She's got the look at me attitude. She's got a ton of pedigree. She's buggy broke. Traffic safe and sound. Classic Muscles.
I'd had to get down buddy paying how about $1.50. I'd had to get down 510. I'll 10 grand on to pay to get down 10,000 on it down to get down 10 how to pay to get down 10,000 and 5,000 on it down to get down 7 now 10 and 10 grand on to pay to get down 10,000 down to get down buddy on to pay to get down 10 pound honey and 10 grand on him now 12 and 12 grand 15 now to pay to get down 17 20 and 20 grand on to pay to get down 17 to get down 20 pound down to get all through all done and $20,000.
Mare has been on an 11-mile trip. She's just as game on the last mile as she was on the first. He said, absolute sweetheart. Wow.
20. I'd had to get down 20,000 and 20,000 down to get down 20. I'd had to get down 20,000 down to get out anybody else ground down to get 18,000 down to get 18 down to get 18 pound down to anybody else. So through all done. 18 now 19 and 19 didn't make it on the right side. 19 and 18 straight away. Now 19 now 20 and 20 grand 2 down to get down 22. You're all out there and now 5 and 25 pound. You're out 25,000 down to get down 5 on me to get down 25 and 25,000 down to get everybody through, everybody done and 25,000 down to get down 25,000 25 and 25,000 down to 3 and 23 and 23 out of it to get down 23,000 to get down 23 now 4 and 23 20 now 5 and 25 and 25 5 on me to get down 24 to get down 25,000 down to get down 5 all through all done and $25,000 and a half. $24,000 all the way on the right side at the end. Thank you.
139. The next one is hard to tell, not knowing. Here's going to be an Allen Stills Fishkin Salmon, Arvon, Pennsylvania. Brown mare by E.L. Titan with a current cast mother and a Sierra Con in the second dam. A sweet mare that is a pleasure to have in the barn. Prepped by Sandy Hill Stables. E.L. Titan. Here is a very, very good mare.
I'd had to get down buddy paying habit it out of 10. I'd had to get down 10,000 10,000. I'd had to get down 10,000 $5. I'd had to get down 5,000 7,500 and 5,000. You say it 7,500 on me to get down 75 5 on me to get down $7,500 on him now 10 and 10 grand on me to get down 10 12 on me to get down 12 pound and 12 15 I'd had to get down 15 pound and 17 and 17,000 down to get down 17 not to get down 15's out front now 17 and 17 you're out in the back 17,000.
Alan said if you take the mare home you don't like her in 2 weeks, just whoop right back to Pennsylvania.
17. I'd had to get down 17.
She's broke.
17,000 and 17,000 out of it to get down 17 out of it to get down 15 to get down 17,000 out of okay 17 and 17,000 out of it to get all through and 17,000 now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. I'd had to get down 17 to get down 20 I'd had to get down 17 to get down 20 and 20,000 I'm on the right side 17 20 and 20,000 out of it to get down 17 to get down 20,000 anybody else all through all done last call and 20. What'd you say? 20 now 2 and 22. I thought so. And 22,000 down of it to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2 down of it to get all through and I have $20,000 down the left. Thank you.
Lot number 140. The next one is going to be Woodside Is. Here's going to be a 4-year-old mare, foaled in March. She's a John King Jr. Contamined by Dover Dam with a Yankee Glide Dam and a Malamar Man second dam. 16-2 and in full to the red hot Foxy's Rocket. Confirmed in full. 100% traffic safe and sound in every way. How you doing, Roy? I mean, broke. If you're looking for a mare that's broken in full, and the Foxy Rocket babies are absolutely looking beautiful.
I'd had to get down, buddy, paying 20. I'd had to get down $20,000 down, about to get down 70, get 5 and 5 grand, 7 grand, and 7,000 down, about to get down 70, get down 70, get down $7,000 down, about to get down 7,000 and 7,000 down, about to get down 5. Now 777. I'd had to get down 7,000 naughty and 710 and 10, 12, 15,000 naughty and 15,000 naughty down about to get down 15,000 naughty down about to get down 15, 17 and 17,000 naughty now 20 and 20,000 naughty down about to get down 20 grand down to pay to get down 20,000 naughty down about to get down 20 and 20,000 naughty down about to get down.
Folks, if you're looking for a mare that will not disappoint you every time you go out and drive her, that's the type of mare we got in here. She's got the headset, she's got the action, she's a Dover Dan. She'll flat out drive and always in
20. I'd had to get down 20,000 and 20,000 down about to get down.
See Rocket baby, imagine that baby.
17, 18. I'd had to get 18,000 and 17 to get 18,000 down about to get 18 to get 18 to get 18,000 down about to get all three all done. 18,000 and 18,000 and 18,000 down about to get down 17 to get all through all done to get 18,000 18,000 down about to get down 17 to get 18 to get 18,000 about to get $18,000 and I have $17,000 in the back. Thank you.
Lot number 141. The next one is here's a local horse coming in, Royal Troyer. Here's a neat deal. This is going to be a Dewey Cheatham and Howe mare with a Mr. Levesque dam and a Rule the Wind second dam. She's traffic safe and sound. She has a filly at the side that is sired by a masterpiece. And then she's bred. Is she in full, Roy? She is checked in full. 3:30, March the 30th to Majestic Monarch. If you want quite a package, right here would be the package to buy. I guarantee you one thing. You've got a masterpiece filly at the side. You've got a mare that is just hefty. And then you've got a Majestic Monarch in her belly. Robert said it is a nice masterpiece.
I had to get out. What are you paying? Having it out or don't pay to get out again here. All right, you got till next year to recover, Robert. I'd had to get out. What are you paying? 70 give. I'd had to get out. Give 100. I'd had to get out 5, 10, and 5 grand, 10 grand, 10 grand. I'd have to get out 10, 15,000 and 10, 12, 15, 15, 20, and 20,000 out of 5, and 25,000 out of 5, 30, and 25 to get down 30,000 out of to get down 30 grand, 30 grand. Out of pay to get down 25 to get down 30 wire, and 30,000 out of to get down 27, and 25 to get down 7 to get down 5 to get down 7 to get down 5 to get down 7,000 down to get all through all done, and 25, 27, and 25 to get down 7 to get down 7 to get down 25 to get down 7,000 down to get all through all.
If somebody came and you're really concerned about only finances and it has to make sense and everything has to match up on paper, buy this. Just buy this package. The A Masterpiece fillies average like 30-some thousand at the yearling sale. So that filly will probably pay the bill. And then the mare's in full to not only one of the hottest, but the hottest, Majestic Monarch.
32.
5.
I'd had to get down 35 and 35,000 down about to get down 5 on it, pay to get down 35. 35 and 35 on it, pay to get down 35 and 35,000 down about to get down 30. Who's in charge of the mic up here? And 35,000 and 35,000 down about to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down 5. Anybody else all through? All done. Last call, $35,000 and I have. Now 7 and 37 and 37,000 and 35 to get down 777 out of it to get down 35 7 40 and 37 to get down 40 and 40,000 out of it to get down 40 grand down of it to get down 37.
I bet you if you do just look, I bet you more foals bring more money out of Dewey Mothers than anything else.
40, I'd had to get down 40,000 and 40,000 down to get down 37 to get down 40,000 not 2 and 42 and 42 2 down to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2 down to get down 40. Don't lose them now. And 42 2 down to get all through. All done. Last call. And 42,000 and 40. You need a calculator. And 42,000 down to get down 2 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 down to get down. Last call. 41. 42 and 41, 42 and 45 to get down 2 and 45 to get down 2 to get down 1 to get down 2 to get down 2 to get down 2 down. Y'all done back there at 41 2 on over to get down 41 2 and 41 to get down 2 down. Everybody else all through 42,000 to get down $41,000 right out here in the front. Thank you.
All right, 142. The next one is going to be under curve. Here's the Stolzfus Standardbred consignment. This is going to be a 5-year-old stallion by Enterprise with an Earl Stormont on the dam side. He's got a Yankee Glide second dam. He is long in the neck. He stands 16 2 hands. He's a young stallion that is a maternal brother to the New World Man. He's built like his brother, and everything is A-OK. He's got that half brother that everybody talks about. He's 16'2". He is Enter Curve, 5 years old.
I'd had to get down, buddy, paying half a dollar down at me to get out, be coming around the corner when he comes. Right, had to get down 10 grand. Out 10 grand down at me to get down 10,000. 8 10-pound dollar. Here we go. $10,000 down about to get down. $5,000. Here we go. And $5,000 down about to get down. To get down. To get down $5,000. And $5,000 down about to get down 5 on me to get down 5,007. And $7,000 down about to get down 5 to get down 7 to get down 7 to get down $7,000 down my day to get down 5 7 and $7,000 and $7,000 down about to get down 7 now 10 and 7 now 10 and 7 to get down 10 12 and 12 grand down at me to get down 12 on at me to get down 10 to get down 12 to get down 10 to get down 12 to get down 10 12 way and $12,000 about to get down anybody else crown had to get all through all done and $12,000 go ahead.
If you want the feeling of driving the New World, man, go ahead and drive this one.
12 I had to get down $12,000 and 12 grand down at me to get down.
His dam is a big mare. They've all been big foals out of this one. Yeah, this is the closest thing you'll ever get to New World Man being a stud.
12 I had to get down 12 grand and $12,000 down about to get down 12 and $12,000 down about to get down $12,000 12 11 is that what you said? Or are you just confirming? 12, 15, 15. I'd had to get down $15,000 and $15,000 down about to get down $15,000 down about to get down 15 to get down $15,000 down about to get down 12. You want to be 13? 13,000? $13,000 and $13,000 down about to get all three all done. Last call, $13,000 and a half. $12,000 down on the left-hand side. Thank you.
Lot number 142, 3 coming in next. This is Aphrodite Dude. Here's Gelding, mare, foaled in 2017, making her 9 years old, consigned by Schrock Brothers at Dover, Ohio. Here's one by E.L. Titan with an Andover Hall mother. The second dam is by S.J.'s Photo. This mare is by the same sire as Stars and Stripes, one of the greatest roadster show horses. She is in fold. Ozzy, incredible Ozzy, for a February 2027 foal. She drives with power, has the best of manners, the barn manners. She is confirmed in full to the popular, incredible Ozzy.
I'd had to get down, buddy, paying 10. Out 10 grand. Here we go. I'd had to get down 10,000 on her down. I'd to get down 10, 10, 10. Hold it, pay to get down 10,000 and 10. Who give 5 and stardom, right? Had to get down 5,000, 10, 7, 10, and 12 and $12,000 down. I'd to get down 12 grand down to me to get down $12,000 down to me and $12,000 down. I'd to get down 12 grand down to me to get down $12,000 down to me to get down 12 to get down 15,000 and 15, 17 and 17, 17, 20 and 22 and 22. Now 5 on me to get down 25, 7. Now 30 down. I'd to get down 30, 30, 30. I'd to get down 27 to get down 30 here and $30,000 and $30,000 down. I'd to get down 30 grand down. Down to pay to get down, buddy, pay to get down $30,000 down. I'd to get all through all done and 30,000, 32 and 32, 2 down. Now 5 and 32, 35 and 32 to get down 5 to get down 2 to get down 5 to get down 2 to get down 5 to get down 5 on me to get down 32 to get down 5 and 32, 35,000 down. I'd to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down 5 on me to get down 35.
Hey, there's been a lot of talk about this mare. She's 9 years old. She's by the very popular E.L. Titan. She's in full with an incredible Ozzy. That's the best part about her. She's only 9 years old. She's been in a buggy. She's been kind of everywhere.
3, 5 and 35 and 33 to get down 5, 7 and 37,000 down to get down 35 to get down 7 to get down 5 to get down 7 down to get down 5 to get down 7 here and 37,000 down to get all through all done. Last call, $37,000 and a half. $35,000 down in the far corner. Thank you. On the left.
Next horse coming in. Lot number 144 coming in here next. This is SV Blush and Star. Here's one consigned by Daryl Yoder of Wisconsin. This mare is foaled in 2023, making her only 3 years old. She's signed by the Melbourne Man's on Be the Best. The dam is by Dunner Rail. The second dam is by Probe. This mare's mother has got a mark of 154 and 1, made 309,000. There's a half sister in there by Andover Hall that made just shy of 100,000. She's got $93,000 on her cart with a mark of 154. Said absolutely bucky broke. She's traffic safe. She's sound. She stands at the corners. Said a true legit buggy mare. Here she is. This is lot number 144, SV Blush and Star.
All right, I had to get down, buddy, paying half it down, about to get down $10,000. Out 10 grand down, about to get down 5 and $5,000 down, about to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down $5,000 down to me to get down 5, 7 and $7,000 down, about to get down 5. Now $7,000 down to me to get down 5. Who gets 7 and now 10 and 10 grand down to me to get down $10,000 down, about to get down 10 to get down 10 to get down 10, 12 and $15,000 and $15,000 didn't now 17 and $17,000 down over to get out. You're out of here. 17,000 dollar and 17,000 down over to get down 15 to get down 17 down over to get all three all done and 17,000 and 15 17,000 down over to get down 15 to get down 17.
Hey, he told me he only had this mare for about 5 or 6 weeks. That Melbourne man, son, be the best. Those are all kind of late bloomers. If you look at the dam side, Blush in Hanover, you know what she is. And he said he bought this mare right from the guy that raced her.
16, 17, and 18. I had to get down 18,000 naughty. 18,000 naughty down over to get 18 not a to get down 17 to get 18,000 and 18,000 naughty down over to get 18 grand and 18,000 naughty down over to get 18,000 naughty down over to get down buddy pay to get all through 18,000 naughty 18,000 naughty 19 20 and 20 grand you're out in the back and 20,000 naughty down over to get down 20 auto pay to get down 20,000 naughty and 20,000 naughty down over to get down 20 I had to get down 20,000 naughty. Hey, you want to be 19? I'll let you in. Hey, 20, 19,000. I get 18 on the left. Get to be 19,000. Now 20 and 20 grand and 20,000 out of it to get down. What do you want to pay to get down 20 grand and 20,000 out of it to get all through? All done. Last call. 20,000 naughty and 20,000 out of it to get down 20,000 out of it to get down $20,000 and a half. $19,000 in the back. Thank you.
Next horse coming in. Lot number 145 coming in here. This one is consigned by Henry Yoder here at Fredericksburg, Ohio. This is Kipper Whipper Snipper. Here's a gelding that is foaled in 2019, making him only 7 years old. He's sired by the Royalty for Life. He's got a Chapter 7 mother. This gelding has got a Chapter 7 mother. Second dam is by Cadabra. He's got further note here says he's Bucky Broke. He's traffic safe and sound for a personal horse for the last 2 years. Always awake, heads up, and fun to drive. Any boy's dream. He's got lots of potential in every way. If you look at the horse's race lines, here's actually a very chancy race horse. That Chapter 7 mother. He's got this horse himself has got a mark of 56-4. Made $155,000 on a trot. He's got a beaten time of 154. And 3. This is lot number 145, Kipper Whipper Snipper.
I'd had to get down Buddy Payne, have it at 100. I'd had to get down 10. Out 10 grand, don't it pay to get down 10,000 out of down. Who get 5,000 dollar and 5,000 out of down. I've to get down 5 to get down 5 to get down 5 on it pay to get down 5,000 and 5 7 10 and 10 grand 10 grand. You say it 10 12 and 12 grand 12,000 out of down. I've to get down 15,000 out of down. I've to get down 15 to get down 15,000 and 15,000 out of down. I've to get down 2 to get down 15,000 out of down. I've to get down 15 all through. Hold on. And 15, now 17, and 15, 17, 10, dollar down over to get down 17 pound dolly, and 15, 17,000 dollar down over to get down to get all through 17, and 17,000 dollar down over to get down. Anybody else all through all down to get down 17?
Hey, looking for a chancy racehorse. This horse raced last December the 3rd of 2023. He's been pulling a buggy for a while, but he's probably too pretty to be a racehorse. Just like you said, he's 100% in every which way. Very well broke. Here's a good-looking, powerful driving gelding, and he's only 7 years old.
17. I'd had to get down 17,000 out and 7. I'll take 16 if you want to do it. And 16,000 out down over to get out. You okay? And 16,000 out down over to get down 16,000 and 15, 16,000 out down over to get all through. All done. $16,000 and a half. $15,000 down on the far end. Thank you.
Lot number 146 coming in. This is Swan's Pretty Girl. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2023. We got a 3-year-old filly by Cassis Cowboy, the Illinois sire. She has got a Swan for all mother. Second dam by Master Levesque. Long-necked mare that will be something special. She's been to church. Just a good, solid mare. Drives really good. Lot number 146. This is Swan's Pretty Girl. Here she comes.
Night had to get down, buddy, paying tight, had to get down 20, and 20 grand out of down, about to get down, who get 10, out 10 grand, out of me to get down 10,000 out of who get 5, had to get down 5,000 out of, and 5 grand, 7 grand, out of me to get down 7,000 out of, and 7,000 out of down, about to get down 5 to get down 7 to get down 7 to get down 7,000 out of down, about to get down 5 and who get 7, and 7 now 10, and 10 grand, you want any more 10,000 out of down, about to get down 10 to get down 10 to get down 10, and 7,000, 10,000 out of, and 10,000 out of down, about to get down 10, out of me to get down 7 to get down 10, 7 to get down 10, 7 to get down 10,000.
3 years old. Here's a serious buggy horse. This mare can trot right up and down the ring like a good horse should.
10, I'd hate to get down 10, and 7,000 out of 10, and 10,000 out of down, about to get down, everybody through, everybody done, 10,000 out of down, about to get down 10, I'm down here at 7, you can be 10 if you want to, now 12, and 12 grand, and 12,000 out of down, about to get down, try to get down, 12,000 out of down, about to get down 10 to get down 12 player, and 12,000 out of down, about to get down through, all done, last call, 12,000, about to get down, $12,000 and a half. $10,000 on the left side. Thank you.
Hey, just for your information, after the next horse, Joseph, we're going to take a little break here in the Water to Track. Lot number 147 coming in next. This is CS Fireball. Here's a gelding that is foaled in 2020, making her 6 years old, making him 6 years old. He's sired by the Andover Hall son, nothing but class. The dam is by American Native. American Native got a Master of Willie second dam. Here's a horse with trot pedigree, good old driving pedigree in there. Personal horse for 2.5 years, the kind you get attached to. Said he was our main horse for 2.5 years in the shoe and buggy. My wife drove him with the family through town on state routes. He will flutter through his nostrils. We scoped him and he's clear in the wind. You buy him to be 100% in every way, always sound, dependable, and maintenance free. Lot number 147. He's 6 years old on a gelding.
And had to get down, buddy, pain, have it out, everybody to get down 10, out 10 grand, down, everybody to get down 10,000, out, everybody to get down 10, 10, 10, not a pay to get down, who get 5,000, and 5,000, out, now 7, 7, 7, I'd had to get down 7, you say it 7,000, out, 10,000, not and 10 grand, not a pay to get down 10, 12, and 12,000, out, you want 12,000, out, everybody to get down, try to get down 12,000, out, on a mare, and 10, 12, I'd had to get down 12,000, and 10,000, out, 12,000, I'm on the right hand side, 10,000, 12, Arlington, I'd had to get down 12, and 12,000, out, everybody to get down, anybody else crowd, had to get all through, all done, 12,000, out,
Hey, I guarantee you one thing. There's probably not another horse here today that has had more buggy miles than this guy. I'm dead serious. He's been pulling a shoe and buggy. This guy shoes horses for a living. He goes out on the road like 5 or 6 days a week. This guy has been all over the place. He goes through street lights every day. He's been on all the state routes. There's probably not another horse here today with more experience than this guy.
10, 12, TMU. I'd had to get down 12,000. 11, now 12, and 12,000, and 12,000, out, 12, 13, I'd had to get down 13,000, and 13,000, out, I'd to get down 12, to get down 13, to get down 12, to get down 13,000, and 13,000, out, I'd to get down 3, all done, and last call, 13,000, anybody else, all 3, all done, to get down 13,000. What do you want to be? You want to be 12.5? Okay. Now 13, and 13,000, 14,000, and 14,000, I hope so, 14 and a half, $13,000 down here on the right-hand side. Thank you. Thank you.
Lot number 148. Well, since the track has been watered, we'll go on. 148. This is Royal Madam. Here's one consigned by John Raper from Millersburg, Ohio. Here's a mare with an interesting pedigree. She's sired by Royalty for Life. She's got an Andover Hall mother. The second dam is by Muscle Hill, 3 years old. Traffic safe. She's sound, broke, sharp young mare. And she will be bred to, is she bred? She is in full, confirmed in full, the Big Z crown. She was last bred on March the 29th of 2026.
I'd had to get down, buddy, paying having it out of 30. I'd had to get down 30,000 on it. I'd had to get down 30 grand out of it to get down, get 5 and 5 grand on it. Now 7 and 7,000 out of it to get down 7 to get down 7 to get down 7. Got a couple for you and 7,000 on it and 7,000 out of it to get down 5 to get down 7 to get down 5 to get down 7 to get down 5 to get down 7,000 out of it to get all through. All done. 7,000 now 10 and 10, 12 and 10, 12, 15,000 out of it to get down 15,000 and 15,000 out of it to get down 15, 15. You say it, 15,000 on a mare and 15,000 out of it to get down. Anybody else ground and to get all through. Well done. 15,000 out of
Hey,
it.
you talk about a young mare that's only 3 years old. She's doing everything the right way. She's clean. Here's a pretty mare. She's got an Andover Hall mother. She's got the best of driving pedigree. Royalty for Life, second dam. She's got a Muscle Hill second. I love this mare.
13, 15. I'd had to get down. You're out in the back. 15,000 and 13, 15 out of it to get down. 15,000 out of it to get down. Anybody else ground and to get all through. All done. 15,000 and 15 you done back there and 15,000 I'm out front. 13, 15, 13, 15, 13. You want to be 14? 14,000, 14,000, 14,000. I'd had to get down 13 to get down $14,000, $14,000 and a half. $13,000 down front. Thank you.
And lot number 149 is coming in next. This one's consigned by Alan Raper of Millersburg, Ohio. Gelding, foaled in 2021, making it 5 years old. He's started by 4 Stars Robo, the Conway Hall son, got a credit winner mother, and Muscles Yankee second dam. Says he's a true black, broke the very best, the kind you get attached to. He was prepped by Timberline Equine. Lot number 149. Bring him on in. He's a gelding. He's 5 years old. Okay, he said a lot of traffic from behind. You might tighten up the lines a little bit. Said nothing to be worried about. He said, other than that, he does everything right. He said, a clean horse in the barn, he'll be basically clean his own stall.
I'd had to get down 40 paint, have it at $100, don't have to get down again. I'd had to get down 70, give I'd had to get down 5 and 5 grand. Here we go, 5,000 and 5,000 dollar, 10,000 dollar, and 5, 7, 7, 10, 10, 10. Not a pay to get down 10,000 dollar. You want 10,000 dollar and 10 grand, 12 grand. Don't pay to get down 12,000 dollar. Down to get down 12, 15,000 dollar and 15,000, 17 and 17,000 dollar. Down to get down 17, 10, not to get down 15 to get down 17 where and 17,000 dollar. Down to get down 15,000 dollar, 17,000 dollar. Down to get all through, all done 17 and 17,000 dollar.
Hey, if you're a picky customer, you just told me if you're a picky customer, if you want a good, solid, good driving horse that looks sharp, looks pretty, be looking in here. There's a beautiful gelding. He does everything the right way. He's got just a little bit of chrome to him. He's young. He's got the right age. He's only 5 years old, the prime of his life, and he's a pretty horse to look at.
17. I'd had to get down 15, 17, and 17,000 down, down, to get down, buddy, pay to get all through, all done. Last call to get down 17, 10, 10, down, down, to get down. Anybody else all through, all done, and 17,000, $17,000 and a hip. $15,000 down here on the right. Thank you.
Lot number 150 will be coming in next. This one is consigned by John Stolzfus of Coatesville, Pennsylvania, or John Stolzfus of Pennsylvania. This is a gelding foaled in 2020, making him 6 years old. He's sired by the Cantab Hall son, Mohegan Hanover. Got a lucky Chucky mother. Dream Vacation second dam. Says poppin' flashy eyes, personal type. He will definitely surprise you with his abilities. They've even rode him under saddle. He's all natural, sharp, very pretty, traffic saving sound. Drove him 20 miles one way. He speaks for himself.
I'd had to get down, buddy, paint. How much here? I'd had to get down 50. I'd had to get down, but I get down 5,000 and 5,000 dollar down, but I get down 5, 10. I'd had to get down 7 and 7,000 dollar down, but I get down 5 to get down 7 to get down 7 to get down 7,000 dollar now 10, 10, 10 and 10 grand, 10 grand down to pay to get down 10,000 dollar down, but I get down 10 grand dollar down to my and 10,000 dollar and 10,000 dollar down, but I get down 10,000 dollar down, but I get down 7 to get down 10 to get down 7 to get down 10 to get down 7 to get down 10,000 dollar and all through, all done and 10. And you say it 10 grand and 10, 8 now 9, 8,000 $9,000 and $9,000 down over to get down 9 to get down 9 to get down 9 10 and 10 grand 12 and 12 grand down to me to get down 12 pound and 12 grand 15 pound and $15,000 down over to get down 12 to get down 15 pound down over to get down anybody else ground now and 17 and $17,000 and $17,000 down over to get
down. Horses is 5 years old. He's got a Dream Vacation second dam, and you can kind of tell that he drives with a lot of sense. They didn't say a bad word about him. Everything was good. He's 100% in every which way.
17. I'd had to get down 17,000 and 17,000 down over to get down. Buddy, you want to pay to get all through, all done, and 17,000 down over to get down 17, 10, not over to get down 15 to get down 17,000 to anybody else all through, all done. $17,000 and a half. $15,000 at the back. Thank you.
Lot number 151 is out. 151 is out, brings us up to 152. 152 consigned by David Bontrager of Seymour, Iowa. This is business casual. Here's one by Andover Hall with the Cantab Hall mother. Second dam is going to be by Donna Rail, a mare that is 8 years old. Here's an 8-year-old good young trotting mare by Andover Hall. She's got a mark of 159 and 3. She took us a 2-year-old. She made just over $10,000. A nice, powerful driving mare. Lot number 152. Bring her on in. Buggy broke.
$152, business casual, Baymare, 8 years old.
Bring her on in. Lot number 152. 152. We're waiting on the 8-year-old Andover Hall mare.
152.
There she is, and she's pretty to look at.
There you go. Navy to get down, okay, Navy to get down, go, Navy to get down, okay, and 30. I'm 30,000 on a minute here. Took a 5, 7. With 5,000 out on a 7,000 on a minute here. 7 B 7 10 10 10,000 out on a 10 P 10,000 out on 1 B 10,000 on a minute here. 7 10 here 2,000 out on a 10 P minute 10,000 out on a 7 10. 10,000 out on a 10 7 Hey. 90,000 out on a meter P 90,000 on a minute here. 9,000 out a minute here. 10,000 out a minute here. 2,000 out on a 10. 10 here 2,000 out on a 10 P 10,000 out a minute here. 10 and 10 and 2,000 out a minute here. 8 here 10 here 2,000 out a minute here. 8,000 2,000 2,000 out on a 10 2,000 out on a 10. You got 10. Is that 12? 10 12 with 10 here. Minute 12,000 out a minute here. 2,000 out on a 12 here. 12,000 out a minute here. 11 12 11 12 11 12 2,000 out on 11,000 12,000 out a minute here. 12,000 13,000 with 13,000 out a minute here. 14,000 out a minute here. For now 14,000 out a minute 13 14,000 15,000 15,000 out a minute here. 15,000 out a minute here. Now 15,000 15. Good solid mare. You bet.
Hey, good solid mare. She's only 8 years old. I think this might be one of you might get the honors of selling the cheapest Andover Hall mare we've sold all day. That's what everybody wants to breed.
Appreciate that. 14, 15. I'm $15,000, $15,000 minute here, $15,000 minute here, $15,000. Are you through? Are you done? Here we go. I'm $15,000 minute here, 14, 15, $15,000. Anybody else? $15,000. You okay? $15,000 minute here, 14, 15, $15,000 minute here, $15,000 and a half, $14,000. Allen, 14,000.
Lot number 153 coming in. This is Crown of Red Roses. Here's one designed by Cedar Valley Stables of Pennsylvania. This one is sired by Big Z Crown. And the dam is by Friend or Foe. The second dam by Sierra Cosmos. 16 one hands. She stretchy with tons of presence and ability. Sells with a paid breeding to Wada workout. Lot number 153. Bring her on in. She's just 3 years old. She's sired by Big Z Crown.
Let's keep them on deck. It's 20 some more to go.
Okay, since prepping her for the sale and all that, if you torque her too hard, you might hear her breathe just a bit.
There you go, 3-year-old. Able to get down again, able to get down again. 20 at 20,000 out of minute here. You get 20,000 out of bubble for 1,000 out of 5, 1,000 out of bubble for 1,000 out of minute here, 1,000 out of 5. With 5, 7,000 out of bubble pay, 7, 10,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 10 up here, dinner here, there, 2,000 out of 7, 10. 2,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of 10, 12. With 10, 12 here, 2,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 15, 15, 15,000 out of 15,000 out of 15,000 out of 15,000 out of biz behind the block, 15,000 out of minute here, 12,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 12, 15, 17, 70,000 out of 70,000 out of minute here, minute 70,000 out of 20,000 out of minute here, minute 20, 20, how you doing, Jay? 20,000 out of 17, 20 to 2, 20,000 out of 2 and 2, 5, 5, 24,000 out of bubble pay, 1,000 out of 2, 5, 25,000 out of 5, 1,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of bubble pay, 23. I do that.
Hey, this mare's young. She's only 3 years old. She's doing everything the correct way in here. She's by Big Z Crown. She's got that Friend or Foe dam, and she sells with the paid breeding to want to work out. Earlier today, I don't think it was you, Andy, but we sold one for 95,000.
Probably not. 22, 3, 3,000 out of 3, 3,000 out of 3, a bit of 3,000 out of 3. Anybody else? 23, 2,000 out of 3, 3,000 out of 3, a bit of 3, minimum 3, minimum 3, minimum 3, minimum 3,000 out of. What's that? I hope so. 22 and 3,000 out of 3, a 3,000 out of minute here. What's that? 22 and 3,000 out of 3 and 3,000 out of him. $22,000 back behind the block, and I thank you.
Lot number 154 coming in next. This one is consigned by Nova Equine of Woodburn, Indiana. Here's Patrick's Monarch, a filly that is foaled in 2023. Got another good, young, 3-year-old filly. She's sired by Father Patrick. Got it in the Hanover Dam. Muscle Mass second dam. She's only 3 years old. She's got a Donato Hanover mother. Her second dam is by Muscle Mass. Bring her on in. Here she comes. Okay, he said if you want to buy one to improve, said here's one that's had very little work or very little training. She's young. She's only 3 years old. She's got one way to go. That is up, and she is very well broke.
Even to get down again, even to get down again, 5,000, 7,000. With 7,000 out of bubble P, 7,000 out of minute here, 7 bid, 7 to bomb, 7,000 out of minute here, 7 here, 7 here, 7,000 out of bubble P, minute 7,000 out of minute here, 6, 7, 6,000 out of 6, 7,000, 8,000 out of a meeting, 80,000 out of a meter here, 80,000 out of minute here, 80,000 out of 1 of 8,000 out of minute here, 70, 80,000 out of 80,000 out of a meter here, 80,000 out of minute here, 80,000 out of a meter here, 80,000 out of, and now 10, I need 10, 2,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of 10, I pay you 2,000 out of minute here, 80,000 out of 10, I pay you a bit of 10, minimum 10, minimum 2,000 out of minute here, 10 where, with 10,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of 10, 12, 2,000 out of 12, I pay you 2,000 out of 11, 2,000 out of 11 bid, 11 to buy, 11 there, now $11,000 out of yes, we 11,000 out of 10, now 11,000 out of minute here, real quick, 11,000 out of
Hey, she's only 3 years old. She's by the right side. Her father, Patrick, they're always, they're usually good driving horses. She's got a Donato Hanover mother. Just like he said, very limited training. 3 years old. She's got one way to go, and that's up.
10-5. I guess I'll do her. Now 11. To town. Now 5. Now 11,000 out of minute here. 11 bid. 11,000 out of 11. 11,000 out of 11 bid. 11 to buy. 11 bid. 11 here. Now 11,000 out of 5. Now 11. Well, 11,000 out of 11. 11. Not costing you much here, boys. Come on. Let's have an auction. 11,000. 10 5. 11. Well, 11,000 out of bubble pay. 11,000 out of minute here. 11 bid. 11 to buy. 11,000 out of minute here to 5. Now 11,000 out of 11 bid. 11 to buy. Anybody else? Yes or no? Here we go. 11,000 out of 10 5. 11,000 out of minute here to 5. 11,000 out of minute here. Anybody else? 11,000 out of gonna do it? 11,000 out of 11,000 out of a half. 10,500 right down here, 10,005.
Lot number 155 coming in here. This one is consigned by Mark Miller and Marvin Byler of Mumfordville, Kentucky. And you're looking for a racehorse prospect. Here is one. This one is sired by the S.J. Scavier son, Jabal Hanover. He's got a Donner Rail mother. The Donner Rail mother had a mark of 156 and 4, got $159,000 on her card. This horse himself has got a mark of 157 and 3, got just under shy of 80,000. His second dam was by Balanced Image. As he stands 16 hands, he's 100% sound, traffic safe, a blast to drive.
Even to get down okay, and 25, even to 24,000 down and 5, and now 10. With 5,000 down and 10, I pay you 2,000 down a minute here, 7 down, I'm going to be 7,000 down a minute here, 7, 10, 2,000 down and 10, I pay you 2,000 down and 10, 12, 2,000 down and 12, 15, 15,000 down a minute here, 15, 15,000 down a minute here, 15,000 down a minute here, 2,000 down 15,000. We have 15,000 down a minute here, 15,000 down a minute here, 15. Did I hear there? 15. Who yelled? 15. 12,000 down 15,000 down a minute here, 15,000 down 12. I'll pay you 15,000 down 13. Here we go. 12,000 down 13, 14, 15. 15,000 down 15,000 down a minute here, 14,000 down 15,000 down a minute here, 15,000 down where? Yes, sir.
If you're looking for just a very good buggy horse, right here he is. He's 6 years old. He's right in the prime of his life. He's right in the prime of his life. He's doing everything the right way. He's a said he is well broke. He's well broke. He's doing everything the right way. He's flicking his ears. You can tell this guy loves this job. There's a nice 7 horse, not too much money.
Yeah, 15,000 down a minute here, 15,000 down a minute here, 15,000 down a minute here, 15,000. We have 15,000 down a minute here, 15,000 down a minute here. Edwin, you okay at 14? $15,000. I'm 15,000 down. Hey, Edwin, I'm 15,000. I got two of you trying to be 13,000. That's 26,000. Who wants to be 27,000? I've already got 13,000 with J Mass if he's okay there. 14,000. Edwin, you got to be 14. And now 15. And now 15. 15. $15,000. Did I hear it? 16. 16,000 down a minute here. 15, 16, 16,000 down a minute here. 15,000 down, 16,000 down. Are you through? Are you done? 16,000 down. What's he say? 15,000, 16, 17. 70,000 down, 17. A PM at 70,000 down a minute here. At 70,000 down. Are you through? 17. Anybody else? 16,000 down, 70,000 down and a half. $16,000 right down here with Ray. And thank you.
Number 156 coming in. This one consigned by Kyle Hirschberger, Dundee, Ohio. This is Big Dreams Count. Here's a mare that is foaled in 2021, making her 5 years old by the very good Ohio Trotting sire. Full count. Got a Lucky Chucky mother. Second dam is by Donna Rail. We have a further note here that says fresh at time of consignment. First sale. Pretty headed mare. Sweetheart in the barn. That's clean, licked, and sound. Been in a buggy a few times. Vet checked, and she's in fold in a very hot new sire DW's Brett winner for 2027. This mare's got a mark of 157 and 2 and has got $31,000 on her card.
You bet. David, get down again. David, get down again. 30. 30,000 down a minute here. Now 5, 10. 2,000 down. You're going to be 10,000 down a minute here. 15,000 down. 15, 12, 15, 15,000 down. 15,000 down again. 15, 17, 17 and 20. 20,000 down and 20. You're going to be 20,000 down a minute here. 20 to 20,000 down a minute here. 20 to 20,000. Now 2. 22,000 down and 2. 20,000 down a minute here. 20,000 down and 2. 2,000 down a minute 2. Pay your minimum 20 and 2. 2,000 down and 2. 2,000 down a minimum 2. Pay your minimum 2,000 down a minute here. 22. Did I hear? Now 5. 2,000 down and 5. 1,000 down a minute here. 24,000 down a minute here. 22. 23. 3,000 down and 3. 3,000 down and 3. 3,000 down a minimum 3. Pay your 3,000 down a minute 3. And now 4. 3,000 down and 4. 4,000 down and 3. Pay your 4,000 down and 4. Pay your minimum 4,000 down a minute here. You out, Edwin. Gonna be 24. 3,000 down and 4. 4,000 down a minute here. 3,000 down and 4. Race to 25, and you're behind. Yes, sir.
Hey, mare's only 5 years old. She's right in the prime of her life. Said she's very well broke for a fresh mare, so she's ready to put right in the buggy and go.
23, 24, 3,000 down and 4, 4,000 down a minute here, 3,000 down and 4, pay you 4,000 down a minute here, 3, 4 here, minute, 4,000 down a minute here. Here we go. 24, about 20 of them left, boys. Don't miss out here. 24, 3,000 down and 4, 4,000 down. Are you through? Are you done? 23,000 down and 4,000 down a minute here. Are you through? Are you done? Are you through? Are you done? 24,000 down a minute here. Now 4, 5, 25, 4,000 down and 5. With 4,000 down and 5, pay you 4,000 down a minute here, 4,000 down and 5, pay you 4,000 down. What you say times here? 25,000 down a minute here, 4,000 down and 5, pay you for here, for there, 25,000 down and a half. $24,000. Edwin, thank you.
Next horse coming in, lot number 157. 157 coming in. This one is consigned by Wilmer Helmut of Arthur, Illinois, and Sullivan Standardbrett's also. This is Kent B. Jetty Bree. Here's
Hey, we're going to skip to 158.
158 coming in. The 4-year-old gelding, 4 years old. This is I'm a Star. Here's one consigned by Jonah Yoder of Walhounding, Ohio. Here's a gelding that is sired by a masterpiece. He's got a Revenue S mother, and the second dam is going to be by Striking Sabra. Traffic safe. He's sound, very well broke. Been in a buggy, been to church. Women can drive him. Set been the main personal horse. Set the wife drove the horse with the whole family, the kids. Set a very fun, enjoyable horse to drive. Here he is, lot number 158. I'm a Star.
20 and 20,000 out of 5 and now 7 with 5,000 out of 7,000 out of minute here 7 there 7 10 10 2,000 out of 10 up here 2,000 out of minute here 7,000 out of 10 2,000 out of minimum 10 up here minimum 10 minimum 10 now 12,000 out of minute here 2,000 out of 12 12,000 out of 10 12 15,000 out of minute here 15 15 15 17 70,000 out of minimum 70,000 out of minute here 17 17 here minimum 70,000 out of minute here 15,000 out of 70,000 out of minute here 15 16 $16,000. Get her out of the way. $16,000. Here we go. $16,000.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
this horse is young. He's only 4 years old. If you're looking for a proven buggy horse, look at the head on this guy. Look at the neck on this guy. He's flicking his ears like a good horse should. He's a pretty gelding. He's young. He's only 4 years old. He's proven. He's been all over the place. Women have drove him.
15,000, 16,000, 70,000, 70,000, out of 70,000, out of minute here, minimum 70,000, out of minimum 17, 18, 18, 18,000, out of 18, 20, out 20,000, out of 18,000, out of minimum 20,000, out of minute here, 18, 19, within 19,000, out of 20,000, out of minute here, minimum 20, bid 20 to bound 20,000, out of minute here, minimum 20, 20,000, out of 20 here, 20 there, 20,000, out of 19,000, out of minimum 20,000, out of are you through? Are you done? Bid 20,000, out of 20,000, out of anybody else? Here we go. 19,000, minimum 20 grand here now, 20,000, out of 20 grand, 20 grand, 20 grand, 20,000, out of 19, I'm gonna do it there, 20,000, out of 19, now 20,000, out of a half. 19,000 out of back behind the block. $19,000.
9 coming in. This one is
Thanks,
consigned
bud.
by Kenton Gingrich of Tuscola, Illinois. Mare, pulled in 2022, making her 4 years old by the Muscle Hill son, Metatron. The dam was by Six Alarm, and the second dam being by Cooper LaBelle. Fresh in February, nice mare with a ton of potential. She is lot number 159. This mare's got, she did race. She made just under $25,000 on the trot. She's only 3 or 4 years old. Said 100% in every which way. Lot number 159. Bring her on in. This is Mia Amora, lot number 159. There she is.
20,000 out of 5 and now 7. You'd have been 7,000 out of minute here from here 7 there 10 here 2,000 out of minute here 2,000 out of 7,000 2,000 out of want to be 10 want to be 10 want to be 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 8 now 10 90,000 out of 10 10,000 out of 10 up here bit of 10,000 out of minute here 10,000 out of 10 up here bit of 10 here to there 10,000 out of 8 up here 2,000 2,000 out of 10 2,000 out of 10 up here 2,000 out of minute here what am I missing there 8 10 12 2,000 out of 12 2,000 out of minute here you're out there now 12 gonna be 12 gonna be 12 gonna be 12,000 out of minute here 2,000 out of 12 up here 2,000 out of minute here 10 11 it's 1,000 out of 11 B 11 to bomb 11 to B 11 to bomb 11 to B 11 to bomb 11,000 out of minute here yes sir 11,000
years old. If you want a proven buggy mare and a buggy mare that can get the job done, here she is. She's only 4 years old. She's by a son of Muscle Hill. She does everything the right way, 100% in every way. They
only costing you 11 out 2,000 out of 11 here 11 there 11,000 out of 10 up here 11,000 out of minute here 11,000 out of 10 up here 11,000 out of are you through are you done well 11,000 out of yes or no 11,000 out of 10 up here 11,000 out of got a headache 11,000 out of minute here 2,000 out of 11,000 out of minute here now 11 so do I 11 here 11 might as well turn them louder 11,000 out of 2,000 out of 11 did I hear it 11 12 with 12,000 out of 11 gonna be 12 gonna be 12 gonna be 12 gonna be 12 gonna be 12,000 out of minute here 12,000 out of minute here bit of 12,000 out of minute here bit of 12,000 out of are you through are you done here we go 11,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here 11,000 out of 12,000 out of a half $11,000 $11,000 at Arlen. Thank you, buddy.
Next horse coming in. Lot number 160 coming in next. This one is Violating the Deal. Here's one consigned by David Schwartz of Owensville, Kentucky. And gelding, that is 3 years old. He's 3 years old by Do the Deal, the RC Royalty son. The dam is by Moving Forward. Got a Dream of Glory second dam. Stands 16 hands. A modern gelding with a show horse attitude. We got a feather note here that says appealing to the eye. Very athletic. Voice horse deluxe. Traffic safe. Sound. Bucky broke. That's got a scratch on his back leg, but is 100% on it. RC rolling in the top, got Dream of Glory in the bottom. Here he comes, lot number 160, violating the deal.
And they did say you do have to stand in front of them when you hitch them, guys, but other than that, she's ready to go. Yes, sir. I don't know. Got the same problem. You bet. Look in 5, 7, with 5,000 out of 7,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 10 up here, 2,000 out of 8, now 10, 8,000 out of 10 up here, 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000, with 10,000 out of 10 up here, 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of minute here, 10, 2,000 out of 10, with 8, 10, out 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 10, 2,000, 12, out 2,000 out, you want to be 12, want to be 12, want to be 12,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 11, with 11 here, 11,000 out of 10 up here, 11,000 out of 11, be 11 to 11 be 11 here now, 11,000 out of 10, 11, out 1,000 out of 11 be 11,000 out of 10 up here, 11 now, 11,000 out, he might have to stand in front of him at the auctions, $11,000, out 1,000 out of 11, out 1,000 out of 11 be 11 to 11,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 11. I guess if I looked like him and I moved like him and I was only bringing 11, I'd want to get the heck out of here too. Come on, boy.
Absolutely. This guy has been in the buggy for the past 2.5 years. He's traffic safe. He's sound. They really didn't say nothing bad about him except stand in front of him when you hitch him.
That's yeah. He's had him in the Surrey. He's had him in traffic. He's got a lot of things. 11,000. Mercy. $11,000. Yes or no? On 2,000 out of 11,000 out of minute here. Anybody else? Here we go. On 2,000 out of 11 bid. 11 to bomb. 11 to bid here. Down 11,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 11,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 11 here. 11 there. 11 here. 11 there. 11,000 out of $10,000 Sarge, if that's what he's worth. Thank you.
Lot number 162 coming in next. This one is consigned by Clyde Acres Equine of Millersburg, Ohio. This is Cruising Revenue. Here's a gelding that is foaled in 2023, making him just 3 years old. He's sired by Cruising with Chrome, the Chrome Master Son. He's got a, whoops, I'm on the wrong one. We had two due to deals. I lied about that other one being in the buggy for 2.5 years. He was just 3 years old.
For 10,000, it won't matter.
Okay, make me feel better. 161, Jay's Rocky. This one has been in a buggy for 2.5 years. He's traffic safe and sound. The true black gelding that drives very expressive, ready for the next chapter in his life. J.S. Rocky, sired by Duda Deal, got a lock keeper mother. And a further note says a horse that we've enjoyed since a 2-year-old, always wide awake, all business. He may speed up for the first couple of cars from behind, but okay otherwise. Okay, he said he does have a small sore. He might just be a bit grabby in the mouth. 161, this is Jay's Rocky.
5 and now 7. He'd have been 7,000 out of a 7,000 out of minute here today to here there 7,000 10 2,000 out of 10 2,000 out of 12 2,000 out of minute here 2,000 out of 12,000 15,000 with 17,000 out of 70,000 out of minute here 15,000 out of 70,000 out of minute here minute 70,000 out of 17 70,000 out of minute here minute 70,000 out of minute here 15 17 and now 20 17 22 20,000 out of 2 2,000 out of minute here minute 2,000 out of 2 minute 2,000 out of minute here 20,000 out of 1 we got 21,000 out of 1,000 out of minute here 21,000 out of 1 21 without with all sorts of certainty we can say he's been in the buggy for 2.5 years.
This one has been in the buggy for 2.5 years. I tell you what, if you look at a true buggy horse, right here he is. He's 2.5. He's been in the buggy for 2.5 years. Here is one serious driving buggy horse. He's just got a regular buggy shoe on him. Here's one serious driving horse. 100% natural in every way.
21, 20,000 out of 1,000 out of 1 pay, 21 got a text, $21,000, 21, 20,000 out of 1,000 out of 1 pay, now 21,000 out of minute here, 20,000 out of 1 pay, 21, serious driving buggy, horse, 21,000 out of yes or no, 20 to the back, now 1, 21,000 out of 1 pay, now 21,000 out of minute here, minute 1, now 1 there, 21,000 out of 21,000 out of $20,000 in the back with Robert. 20,000. Thank you.
And Mr. Wade Wilcox said the photo booth will close in 1 hour. We're going to go back in your catalog to lot number 157, a horse that pulled a shoe earlier. This is Can't Be Jetty Pre. This one is been in a buggy for 2 months. He's got raw talon. And this one is sired by Coastal's Jetty, the Ozzy son. He's got a Sierra Cosmo's mother. The second M being by Holy Guacamole. Has been in the buggy for 2 months. Here he comes now. He's got the shoe back on. Lot number 157, Can't Be Chetty.
Maybe to get down again, maybe to get down and go, maybe to get down again. 20,000 out of 5, and now 7. With 7,000 out of 5, 7,000 out of minute here, 7 bid, 7 bomb, 7,000 out of minute here, 7 there, 10, didn't make it 10, 8 now, 10 now, 12,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 12. With 12,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 12, 2,000 out of minute here, 10, 12, down 12, down 12, 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 12. With 12,000 out of 10, 11, out 2,000 out of 11, 12, 12, 13, 13,000 out of minute here, 13,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 13,000 out of minute here, $13,000 is all. We have 13,000 out of minute here. Yes, sir, 13. Now, did I hear 13? Did I hear $13,000?
I'll tell you what, for being 3 years old, this horse is as big as a barn. You keep him around for a year, let him mature, grow him to himself. He's going to be the real deal.
Hey, 12,000, 13,000. Now 13,000 out of okay. 13,000 out of minute here. 12,000 out of 13,000 out of minute here. 13,000. We have 12,000 out of 13,000 out of minute here. 13. You're not in the back. 13,000 out of yes or no. 12,000 out of 13,000 out of minute here. 13. 13,000 out of 13,000 out of minute here. 13,000 out of minute here. 13,000 out of minute here. 13. 13,000 and now 14,000 out of 14. Joe to the rescue. 14,000 out of minute here. 14,000 out of minute here. Now you're through. Now you're done. 14,000 out of minute here. Now $15,000. $15,000. 15 got a believer now. $15,000. 15,000 out of minute here. 14. What's he say, Joe? 15,000 out of now you're through. Now you're done. Now 15,000 out of I have 14,000 out of J Mass. Thank you. Something like that.
162 coming in. This is Cruising Revenue. I've read this pedigree before. This one is started by the Chrome Master son, Cruising with Chrome. Got a revenue as mother. Second dam, Speedy Somali. Here's a gelding that is foaled in 2023, making him 3 years old. He's only 3 years old. A big black gelding with lots of front end to him. Lot number 162 coming in. Cruising Revenue. Okay, set in his front right. He does have a small bump on it. Said he's 100% sound on it. 30-day guarantee on him. Lot number 162. He's just 3 years old. He's by Cruising. He's named Cruising Revenue.
Maybe to get down again, maybe to get down again. 5 and out 10. With 5,000 out of 10, I pay you 2,000 out of minute here, 4,000 out of 7,000 out of minute here, 10, 2,000 out of 10, I pay you 12,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000. We're now 17 here, minimum 70,000 out of minute here, minimum 70,000 out of minute here, 15, 17, reverse sound 70,000 out of minute here, 17, 15, 70,000 out of beep, 70,000 out of minute here, 15, 70,000 out of minute here, 70,000. We're 17 here, minimum 70,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of 70,000 out of minute here, 17, 15, 70,000 out of minute here, 15, 17. You talk about a beautiful 3-year-old. Look at there.
He's only 3 years old. If you want to buy one that is definitely going to improve, go ahead and buy him. He said about 6 weeks ago was the first time his horse was actually hitched to a cart. He's only 3 years old. He's going to get one way to go. That is up. Here's one that's going to improve for you.
Looking gelding. 15, 16,000. 16,000 out of minute here. 16,000 out of minute here. Now 17 here. Minimum 70,000 out of minute here. Minimum 70,000 out of minute here. 17. Minimum 70,000 out of minute here. 16, 17. What's he say? 70,000 out of anybody else. 70,000 out of minute here. 16, 17. 16,000 out of anybody else. 70,000 out of 70,000 out of 70,000 out of 70,000 out of I have 16,000 out of J Mass strikes again. And thank you.
If you're from Nashville, Michigan, Andy, go to your van.
Okay, I
You're
gotta
getting
go.
ready to leave.
I am now.
163 coming in next. This one is consigned by Blackmore Farms of Mayo, Michigan. This one is a filly, foaled in 2023. She's only 3 years old. Imported from Finland. She's sired by Classic Photo. She's got an Andover Hall mother. Second dam is by American Winner. We have a further note that says broke, sound, young mare, imported a year ago. Big, stretchy, clean, loves her job. Pedigree and confirmation is here. She's got a half sister by Muscle Mass with a mark of 155 and 3, $140,000 on the card. There she is. Lot number 163, 3 years old. By one of the youngest Classic Photos available.
Maybe to get down again, 30, and 30,000 out of minute here. You took a 5, 10, 5,000 out of 10, now 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here to 12, now 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of 12,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 15,000. We have 15,000 out of 12 here, 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here, now 15, 17, 70,000 out of 17, 20, with 20,000 out of 20, be going to be 20,000 out of minute here. here, 17,000 out of 20,000 out of minute here, 17, 18, on 18 now 20, on 18, 20, on 20,000 out of minute here, 20,000 out of 20, 19, 20, on 19, 20, 20,000 out of 19,000 out of minute 20 here, 20 there, 20,000 out of 19,000 out of minute 20,000 out of 20. Look like 30 a lot of days, boys, on 19, 20. We had 19,000 out of 20,000 out of minute here, minute 20 bid, 20 to pound, 20 to bid, 20,000 out of yes, sir. Here we go, 20,000.
Hey, she's only 3 years old. She's an imported mare by Classic Photo. There's not very many of those available. She's got to be one of the youngest ones. She's only 3 years old. Here's a mare with a good future to her.
19 and now 20. We had 20,000 out of yes or no. Here we go. 20,000 out of 19,000 out of minimum 20 bid. 20 to bomb. 20,000 out of minute here. Minute 20 minimum 20 minute 20 minimum 20 minute 20 minimum 20,000 out of 19,000 out of 20. Now 1 21 21 20,000 out of a monopay. 21,000 out of minute here. Monopay 1 here 1 here 1 here. 21,000 out of minute here. 21,000 out of are you through? Are you done? 21,000 out of 21,000 out of 21,000 out of minute here. Minute 1 here 1 here. 21,000 out of yes or no. 21. What's he say? 21,000 out of a half. $20,000 that win. 20,000.
Lot number 164 coming in. 164 coming in. This is VR Mighty Marie. Now you talk about a mare with some commercial pedigree. Here she is. This one is consigned by John Miller of Middlefield, Ohio. She's only 4 years old. She's sired by the Red Hot Tactical Landing. She's got an explosive mother. The second name is by Donna Rail. The note here says a very well broke mare with some extra drive and no apology. She is checked in full. The DW's breadwinner, last bred on April of 2027. This mare's mother has got a mark of 154 and 3, made over $87,000. This mare herself raced on the trot, and she is lot number 164, Tactical Landing mare with an explosive mother.
There you go. Maybe to get down again, maybe to get down again, maybe to get down again. 5 and out 10. We're 10,000 out of a bubble pay, 1,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 10, 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 15,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 10, 12. We're 12,000 out of 10 a pay, 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out of 12 a pay, now 12, now 12, now 12, now 2,000 out of 12,000. 12,000 out of now, 15,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 15. We're 12,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 13,000 out of minute here, 13. 13,000 out of 13. Did I hear it? 13, 13. Want to be 13, 13, 14. 14,000 out of 14,000 out of minute here, 13, 14,000 out of yes, sir. 15,000.
Hey, good young mare that's only 4 years old said mare that they really like to have around. She's checked in full. The DW's breadwinner. She's a Tactical Landing. Tactical Landing fillies last year averaged just under $63,000.
I'm doing good. 14, 15. We have 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minimum 14. 15,000 out of minute here. Edwin's in. The rest of you are out. 15,000, 16,000, 17,000. Oh, you guys are together. 15, 16. Usual Friday night. 16,000 out of minute here. 15, 16. 16,000 out of minute here. 16. Well, 16,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of 16,000 out of bids behind the block. 15, 16. 16,000 out of minute here. 16,000 out of now you're through. Now you're done. 16,000 out of y'all through. Y'all done. 16,000 out of minute here. 15, 16, 15, 16,000 out of a half. $15,000 back behind the block. Thank you.
Number 165 coming in. This one is consigned by Eli Troyer, Bontrager of Lewisburg, Kentucky. Here's a gelding that is sired by the Donato Hanover Son celebrity Dante. He's got an Uncle P, their mother. The second dam is going to be by Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. Traffic Save and Sound, prepped by Green Acre Stable. Been in the buggy for a year, still getting better. This is lot number 165, Affinity Buzz.
There you go. Able to get down again, able to get down again, able to get down again. You bet again, able to get down again. 20 out 5 and out 7. With 5,000 out on a 7,000 out of minute here. 7 bid 10, 10, 10,000 out. I want to be 10,000 out of minute here. 7 there, 10 here. Minute 2,000 out of minute here. 2,000. 2,000 out on a 10, 2,000 out of 10 up here. 2,000 out of minute here. 7,000 out on a 10 up here. 7 8. 80,000 out on a 80,000 out on a 10, 2,000 out on a 9 and out 9 and out 10. 9 here, 10 there. 2,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out on a 10, 2,000 out on a 10 up here. Minute 10, minute 10. Just for his in. The rest of you out. And now 12. 12 here, 2,000 out on a 12,000 out a minute here. 2,000 out on a 10 up here. 2,000 out a minute here. 10, 11. 11 bid here. 11,000 out on a 10 up here. 11,000 out a minute here. 11,000 out on 11 bid. 11 here now. 11,000 out a minute here. $11,000 is all. 2,000 out on 11. Now 12. 11, 12. 11,000 out on a 12. 12,000 out a minute here. You both got it. 12,000 out on 11 bid. 12. 12 now 13. 13,000 out of 13,000 out a minute here. 13,000 out a minute here. 13. Yes or no?
He said, talk about a legit buggy horse. Here he is. He's only 4 years old. He's traffic safe. He's sound. For 10 or 11,000, he'd bring that at a cow sale.
That's right. 12, 13, 14, 14. $14,000. $14,000 minute here. $13,000. $14,000 minute here. 13, 14, 13, 14. Now 15. $15,000. $15,000 minute here. Y'all through. Y'all done. $15,000 minute here. $14,000. $15,000 minute here. 15, 15, 15, 15, $15,000 now 16. 15, 16. 14, 5. Thank you, Nelson. 15,000. We have $15,000 minute here. $15,000 minute here. 14, 5 now. $15,000 minute here. 15 now 5. 5 now 5. $15,000 $5,000 minute here. 15,500 minute here. $15,000 $500 $15,000. $15,000 Ray. Thank you.
Next horse coming in, going to be lot number 166. 166 coming in, consigned by Ira Bontrager of Illinois. This is Twilight Ranger. Here's a gelding that is foaled in 2022, making him just 4 years old, sired by Amigo Ranger. He's got a Trixton mother, Sylvia Kemp. That was her name. Got a credit winner second dam. A very nice up-headed gelding with a lot of go forward. Is traffic safe and sound. Said no apologies. Said buggy broke and ready to go. Here he is. He's 4 years old. There he is.
There you go. Maybe to get down again. Maybe to get down go. Maybe to get down here. Maybe to get down here. Until you do 20. $20,000 out of 5 and now 7. You have been 7,000 out of minute here. 7 there. 7,000 out of minute here. 4,000 out of 7,000. 10. We're 10,000 out of 10. Up here. 2,000 out of minute here. 7,000 out of 10. Up here. 2,000 out of minute here. Minute 10. Minute 10. Minute 10,000 out of minute here. 7 8. And now 8 8. And now 9 10. You got 10 12. 2,000 out of 12. 15. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of 12. 15,000 out of minute here. 12's in the back. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute here. 12 13. We have 13,000 out of 13. 14,000 out of minute here. 13 14,000. 14,000 out of 14,000 out of minute here. 13 14,000 out of minute here. 14 14,000 out of minute here. 13 14,000 out of yes sir. 14,000.
For being 4 years old, this horse has got a lot of drive to him. He said an excellent buggy horse. No apologies. Everything's good all the way around. Guarantee him in every way.
13 with Emery. 14,000. 14,000 out of minute here. 13 14. 14,000 out of minute here. 13,000 out of 14,000 out of minute here. 14,000 out of now you're through now 15. $15,000. 15,000 out of minute here. Hang in there. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of 15,000 out of yes or no. 15,000 out of anybody else. 15,000 out of minute here. 14,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 15 now 16. 15 16. 15,000 out of 16,000 out of minute here. Yes or no. Here we go. 16,000 out of 15, 16, 16,000 out of 15,000 out of Emery. Thank you.
Lot number 167 coming in. This is Patty's Goal. Here's a mare that's foaled in 2022, 4 years old, consigned by Andy J. Yoder at Fredericksburg, Ohio. A mare that is sired by Mohican Hanover. Got a Broadway Hall mother. Second dam is by Promising Catch. She's well broke, good broke mare that's always stuck in a line. She might speed up just a little bit from traffic for loud traffic from behind. Lot number 167. This is Patty's Goal. Here's actually a full sister to a horse that stands stud, RRA's Mohawk. Said the traffic is very minor. Wife drove the horse. Lot number 167, 4 years old, a Mohican Hanover trotting mare with a Broadway Hall mother.
There you go. Maybe to get down again. Maybe to get down again. 5 and now 10. 8,000 out of minute here. 4,000 out of 10. 8,000 out of minute here. 4,000 out of 10. 2,000 out of 10. 8,000 out of minute here. 5 7. We're 7 10. 7 10 12. It didn't make it. 12,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 12. 2,000 out of minute here. Behind the block. 2,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here. 2,000. We're 10,000 out of 12 up here. 2,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 11. 11 bomb. 11 11 bomb. 11,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 11. 11 here. 11,000 out of 11. 11,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 11,000 out of not costing you much here, boys. Come on. 2,000 out of 11. 11 here. 11 here. 11,000 out of now 12. 11 12. 11,000 out of 12 up here. 2,000 out of minute here. 11,000 out of 12. Are you through? Are you done? Here we go. 2,000 out of 12. Yes, sir. 2,000 out of make her quick.
Hey, 4 years old, good young mare, Mohican Hanover. She's got a Broadway Hall dam. Here's a horse or a mare that is a full sister to the horse that stands at stud here, local RRA Mohawk. No apologies. Said his wife drove the mare. She's been all over.
11, 12, 11,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here, minute 12,000 out of minute here, 11,000 out of 12, now 12's at you, Emery, 11,000 out of 12, 12,000 out of 11,000, 12,000 out of minute here, minute 12, minute 12, minute 2,000 out of, are you through, are you done, are you through, are you done, 12,000 out of minute here, 11,000 out of 12, 12,000 out of 11,000 out of Emery, thank you.
The next horse coming in, lot number 168 coming in next. This one is consigned by Lester Schmucker of Graybill, Indiana. Here's a mare with some commercial pedigree to her. Move Over Some. That's her name. She's sired by the Donato Hanover. Got a Muscles Yankee mother. Second name is by Super Bowl. 8 years old. And she sells in full to Muscle Massive. Versoling Full will be Indiana eligible. And she's bred just the same way as that 3-year-old out in Indiana. On to Norway. He's got 25 in a row right now, undefeated. This mare's got the first dam. Under the first dam, she's got a half sister by Conway Hall with a beaten time of 53-1, $315,000 on her card. There's another one by Cantab Hall, got $74,000 on her card. Here's a mare with a very good family. She's about as chancy as anything commercial we've had in here today. She herself has got a mark of 154, made just shy of $30,000.
Mercy.
And her first foal, a 3-year-old, just win a qualifier last week and is in to go at Hoosier Park Monday night.
You bet. Maybe to get down again, maybe to get down again, maybe to get down again. 10 and now 20. And $20,000 minute to get $2,000 and $20,000 30 and $30,000 with $30,000 and 20 be going to be $30,000 minute here minimum 30 and 30 and $30,000 minute here minimum 30 here 30 there $30,000 and $20,000 and 30 and $30,000 and 30 grand $30,000 and 20 30 40 and $40,000 and $40,000 minute here minimum $30,000 and $40,000 minute here $35,000 and above here now 35 and $30,000 and 5 $34,000 minute here, minimum 30 and above here now, $34,000 minute here now, 5 here, $34,000 minute here, 35, 35, $34,000 minute here. You talk about revenue generator, ladies and gentlemen. Mercy sakes alive. I mean, the record on the tracks is unbelievable.
There she is. She's got a mark of 54 and 4. The good part about this mare, Andy, she's not been in training for the past month or 6 months or something like that. They pulled her right out of the brute mare band 8 weeks ago, started driving her. She's got pedigree. Everything's there. If you look under that second dam, toss up, she was a dam a toss cart ride, just shy of $200,000. Here's a mare that's probably has as much commercial potential as we've had today.
Yep. Put her wherever you want to, guys. But for $35,000, she'll make herself over and over and over again in a short order. 35, $30,000 out of 5, $34,000 out of minute here, minute 30 and a follow here now, $34,000 out of minute here, 30, 35, 35, 40, $40,000 out of 35, $40,000 out of minute here, minute 40 and 40 and 40,000 out of minute here, 40 there, $40,000 out of 35, $40,000, $40,000 out of 35, $40,000 out of minute here, 35, 37, $37,000, $37,000 out of above here, $37,000 out of minute here, 37 there, $37,000 out. Are you through? Are you done? 37 now, 40, $40,000 out of 40, $40,000 out of 40, $40,000 out of minute here, $40,000 out of 40 here, 40 there, $40,000 out of minute here, 40 now, 2, $40,000 out of 2, $2,000 out of 2, and 2,000 out of minute here, $40,000 out of 2, $2,000 out of 2, $2,000 out of 2 up here. Don't miss that mare. 42. Here we go. 40,000 out of 2, 40,000 out of 2, and 2,000 out of minute here, 2,000 out. If you're done, I gotta be, but I got a better mare than that. 42. 40,000 out of 2, 42. Anybody else? 42,000 out of minute here, 48,000 out of half. Boys, guarantee one thing. You'd like me to right now, but I'll guarantee one thing. I'm not the most patient man in the world. You've said no 3 times, and I certainly hate to miss anybody. I had that gavel down, and it wasn't down by just a little bit. A mercy sakes alive. Sold for $40,000. I hate to leave any money on the table for anybody, but mercy sakes alive. $40,000 on the end with Emery.
Next horse coming in is going to be 169. 169 coming in. This one is consigned by Ivan Burkola, Shiloh, Ohio. This is Risky Hill, a mare that is foaled in 2022, making her only 4 years old. She started by the good Ohio trotting sire, What the Hill. You got to break the Bank K dam, and the second dam has got to be by SJ's Photos. Has a real kitten in the barn. Is traffic safe. She is not in a bucky yet, but thinks the right way. She is ultrasounded and is in full. The Katie's Joe. This is the kind we all like. She's lot number 169. The mother's got a mark of 56, got $163,000 on her card. This mare herself made over $65,000. She's young. She's only 4 years old. She's by What the Hill.
Maybe to get a can, maybe to get a can, maybe to get a can. 30. I'm $30,000 out of minute here. 5 and out 10. I'm $5,000 out of 10 up here. Never going to be $10,000 out of minute here. $15,000 out of minute here. $2,000 out of 15,000. $15,000 out of minute here. 10, 12, 15. We have $15,000 out again. $15,000 out of 70,000 out of 20. We have $20,000 out of 20. 20. With 20,000 out on a 20 bid. Going to be 20,000 out on a 2. 20,000 out on a 2 and 2 and 2,000 out on a 2. 2,000 out on a 2. We'll pay him at 22,000 out on now 2. With 22,000 out on a 2. We'll pay Emery's in. And now 5. And now you're out. Hey, 25. 2,000 out on a 5. 1,000 now 7. 5 now 7. Now 6. 7. 7,000 out. You didn't make it. 27,000 out of minute. Here at 7 bid. 7 to bomb. 27,000 out on a 7. With 27,000 out on a 7 bid. 27,000 out of minute. Here at 7 bid. 7 to bomb. 27, 30. 30,000 out on a 30. 30,000 out on a 30. 27, 30,000 out of minute. Here at 30 there. 30,000 out on a 7. 7. 30,000 out of 8 behind the block. 27, 80. 80,000 out on a made of here. 80,000 out of minute. Here. 80,000 out of minute. Here. Yes, sir. 28. 80,000 out on a 8.
Hey, she's ultrasounded and full. The Katie's, Joe. You can't get in there anymore. The book is full and closed. This mare herself has got a mark of 56 and 2 at Dayton Raceway. $65,000. 38,000. She banked last year as a 3-year-old. She had 6 starts this year. She made over 70. She made over 7,000 this year. She last raced on February the 24th of 2006, just a few months ago. She could go right back to racing.
27, 28, 80,000 out of 80,000 out of, what do you say? 28,000 out of Minden here and anybody else? 28,000 out of Minden here, 7 bids here now, 8,000 out of Minden here, 28,000 out of made up here, 8,000 out of 8,000 out of 8,000 out of 28,000 out of a half, $27,000. Emery, thank you.
Number 170 coming in next. This is Toby's Gavel. Here's one consigned by Jacob Schlappen, Joey Miller, Apple Creek, Ohio, a gelding that is foaled in 2021. He's started by Volstedt, the Cantab Hall son. Got a Muscle Hill mother. This one's got a Muscle Hill mother. And Joy Levesque second dam. We have a further note here that says he's been in a buggy, been there and done that. A horse to get attached to. Good barn manners. He did pop a quarter crack just this morning, but is okay. They will guarantee him to be okay. No mile too long, no hill too steep. Lot number 170. This is Toby's Gavel.
5 and now 10. Hit 10,000 out of Bubble Pay, 2,000 out of Minden here, 2,000 out of Bubble Pay, 2,000 out of Minden here, maybe 10,000 out of 5. Now 7. Hit 7, 10, 12. 2,000 out of 12,000 out of Minden here, 2,000 out of 12, 2,000 out of Minden here, 2,000 out of 12 pay, 2,000 out of Yoki there, 2,000 out of 12. Hit 12,000 out of 10 pay, 2,000 out of Minden here, 2,000 out of 12 pay, 2,000 out of Minden here, 2,000 out of 11. 10 here, 11 there, 11,000 out of Minden here, 2,000 out of 11,000 out of Minden here, 11 here, 11 there, 11,000 out of 11,000 out of Minden here, 11,000, 11,000 out of 11.
Hey, he said just a very well broke horse, very well broke. Women said legit in every way. Women have drove the horse. He's only 5 years old. He's in the prime of his life. Everything's okay.
You said 8 and now 10. Sorry about that. 80,000 out of a 10, 10,000 out of Minden here, 2,000 out of a 10. I pay you a minute, 10,000 out of Minden here, 8, now 10, now 12. 2,000 out of a 12, 10, 11. 2,000 out of 1, 11,000 out of Minden here, 11, 11, 11,000 out of Minden here, 2,000 out of 11,000 out of Minden here, 11 here, 11 there, 11,000 out of. Are you through? Are you done? We 11,000 out of a 10. I pay you 11,000 out of Minden here, 2,000 out of 11,000 out of Minden here. Anybody else? Here we go. 2,000 out of 11, now 11 bid, 11 bomb, 11 bid, 11 bomb, 11 bid, now 11,000 out of 2,000 out of 11,000 out of a half. $10,000. Emery strikes again. Thank you.
And 171 is going to be an out. 171 is out. Brings us to lot number 172. Here's a mare that's foaled in 2020, making her 6 years old. This one is consigned by Michael Hostetler and Danny Miller Jr. of Apple Creek, Ohio. A mare that is she is sired by Trixton, 6 years old. She's got an RC royalty mother. Mr. Levesque second dam. We got a further note here says she is bucky broke. She is traffic safe and sound, just coming into her own, but she has 2 small quarter cracks that are healing nicely and also has some scratches. She also has a small sore on the right hand side of her mouth. So she tips her head a little bit. A mare that is far from done. Sells with a 30-day guarantee. She is clean to breed. The reason for not breeding her is she could go commercial or buggy horse. She has a half sister with a 3-year-old. She has a half sister has a 3-year-old this year that has made $178,000, just raced in the Kentucky Oaks, and a half brother that made over $400,000.
Maybe to get down again, maybe to get down 20, 20,000 out of Minden here, who 5,000 out of Minden here, 4,000 out of 5, 7, with 7,000 out of Bubble Pay, 7,000 out of Minden here, 7 bids, 7,000 out of Minden here, and 7,000 out of Minden here, 5, now 7, 10, 2,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of Minden here, 2,000 out of 12,000 out of, thank you, 2,000 out of 12, 2,000 out of Minden here, 12, 12,000 out of Minden here, here, 2,000 out and 11. Now 12, 11, 12, 11,000 out and 12, 2,000 out a minute here, 12, 12,000 out a minute here, 2,000 out and 11 here, now 12 here, 2,000 out of where? We're 12,000 out and 12, 2,000 out a minute here. I'm in a mare with earning potential, and now 13,000, and 13,000 out, and 13,000 out. Emery going to be 13,000 out. Now 14, you say it down there. 14,000 out, 13,000 out of 14, 15, you're out, 15,000 out a minute here, 15,000 out of where?
Hey, let me give you the rest of the story on this mare, Andy. This mare's mother has got a mark of 56-3, over 53,000. She's got a brother, hashtag mate you look, that's got a mark of 52-4, made over $400,000. Another one in there with $187,000. This mare herself already had a baby by King of the North. They're very well accepted. He's going to the select sale this fall. If that thing hits, you're going to hit the gold. You're going to hit the jackpot.
15. $15,000. $15,000 minute here. 15,000 minute here. Y'all through. Y'all done. $15,000 minute here. $15,000 minute here. $15,000 minute here. Anybody else? $15,000 minute here. 14. $14,000. $15,000 $14,000 right down here. Is that Mark? Matt, excuse me.
Lot number one.
You all look like drowned rats right now.
Lot number 173 coming in here. This is one is consigned by Marcus Schlabel of Sugar Creek, Ohio. Here's the gelding that is full in 2023, making him only 3 years old. He started by Il Sogno Dream. The dam is by Ken Workington. Ken Workington mother. They always produce. Got a balanced image, second dam. He's only 3 years old, broke, very athletic, and a fresh horse. Lot number 173, Chipper Jones. That's his name. Fresh horse, raw material. Said a very nice gelding. Lot number 173, 3 years old. Here's Shipper Jones.
Able to get down, I can. Able to get down, I can. 20. I'm 20,000 out a minute here. Nigga 5, 7. I'm 4,000 out and 7,000 out a minute here. 7 bid, 7,000 out a minute here. 4,000 out and 7,000 out a minute here. Did I hear it? 7, 10. Sorry. 10, 12. 2,000 out and 12. 2,000 out a minute here. 2,000 out and 12,000 out a minute here. 2,000 out and 11 bid. Well, 11,000 out and 10 up here. 11 here. 11 there. 11,000 out and 11 here. 11 there. 11,000 out and 10 up here. 11 bid. 11 bam. 11,000 out a minute here. 2,000 out and 11 there. 11, 12. 11, 12, 11,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here, 12,000 out of 13,000. I got 11 clear down there. Is that where you're at? 11, 12. I got James at 11. Is that right? Now 12. 11, 12. You want to be 12? 11, 12. I'm sorry. 11,000 out of 12,000 out of, you want to be 12, want to be 12, want to be 12,000 out of minute here, 12,000 out of where? 11, 12,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here. You better be 12, I'm 12, better be 12 now, 12,000 out of 11,000 out of 12. 11,000 out of 12,000 out of, yes, sir.
Hey, if you look at the pedigree on this horse, he's a very well-bred horse. He's by that Cantab, all son, Il Sogno Dream. He's got a Ken Workington mother. I guarantee you he's never going to be a lazy horse. That'll put some smoke to him. He's only, I think there were only 2 horses in the catalog today with this sire, Il Sogno Dream, and the other one was earlier. You weren't here yet. You didn't sell, but he brought like 85,000.
11, 12.
This is a horse that's young. He's only 3 years old.
Anchor Andy.
A lot of potential.
11,000 out of 12,000 out of minute here, 12,000 out of 11,000 out of 12 here, 12,000 out of minute here, now 12, now 12, 13, 13,000 out of 13,000 out of minute here, 13,000 out of minute here, 13,000 out of minute here, you minute 13,000 out of minute here, 13,000 out of, you got 12, 13,000 out of minute here, 11,5, now 12, we had 12,000 out of 11,5, and now 12, 12,000 out of minute here, minute 12, minute 12, minute 12, minute 12,000 out of, here we go, 12, what's he say? 12,000 out of 12, 11, 5, 12,000 out of James. James going to be 12,000 out of minute here. Now you through, now you done, now you through, now you done. 12,000 out of minute here. 11, 5, 12,000 out of now. 12 here, 12 there, 12,000 out of now. $11,500. Edwin.
And our next horse coming in, lot number 174 coming in here. This is Swan Alec. This one is consigned by Jason Lambright of Topeka, Indiana. My gosh, he is here today. He's only 4 years old. He's got a mark of 158-4, made just over $11,000. A gelding that is sired by the Indiana Trotting sire, Red Hot Indiana Trotting sire, Swan for All. He's got a credit winner mother. His second dam is by Angus Hall. He's very up-petted, personal type of horse, traffic safe and sound, a real buggy horse. You get a 30-day guarantee with this gelding. He shows, if you're looking for a racehorse, he shows trotting in 58-4 in his last 3 starts. He's only got 12 lifetime starts, only got 1 win. The mother's 56-1, $77,000 on his card. This horse himself was a former $85,000 yearling. And Jason said, if you drive this horse, if you sit behind him one time, he'll probably never be for sale again.
You bet. Amy to get down again. 20. I'm 20,000 out of 5. And now 7. With 7,000 out of 5. 7,000 out of minute here. 4,000 out of 7. 10. 10 to 1,000 out of 10. 12. 10. 12. Didn't make it. 12,000 out of. Gonna be 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of. With 15,000 out of 12. 13. 13,000 out of minute here. 13. 13. 14,000 out of. 14,000 out of minute here. 13. 14,000 out of minute here. 14,000 out of minute here. 13. 14. 14,000 out of. 14,000 out of 14,000 out of minute here. Money. 14,000 out of minute here. 13. 14. 14,000 out of 13. Well, you bet. 13. 14. 14,000 out of James is in. You want to be 14,000 out of. 14,000 out of minute here. 13. 14,000 out of. I mean, the driving gelding. 14,000.
Absolutely. He's got no overcheck. He's got no overcheck right now. He's only 4 years old. Said you never have to have a whip for this gelding. Said here is one serious driving horse. He's pulling that 4-wheel bucky like a lot of these things pull the cart.
13, 14. 14,000 out of minute here. 13, 14,000 out of minute here. 14,000 out of minute here. 13, 14. 13, 5. 13,000 out of 500 out of minute here. 13,000 out of 5. 500 out of minute here. Minute 5. Minute 5. Minute 5. Minute 5. Minute 5. Now 500 out of minute here. 13,000 out of 500 out of minute here. 13,000 out of 500 out of a half. 13,000 out of James Yoder, and a thank you.
Yeah, this horse is coming down to the nitty gritty. We're coming down to the nitty gritty here. This is 175. This one is consigned by Raymond Miller of Millersburg, Ohio. Girlish Dreams is the name of this mare. She's sired by Agent Blackout. The dam is by Ozzy. She's got a OU man second dam. Foaled in 2023, 3 years old. Bucky broke, and she is in full to the red hot DW's Brent winner for 2027, lot number 175. Bucky broke and in full. There she is, lot number 175. Said she's been on the highway and all.
Dude, there you go. Maybe to get down again. Maybe to get down. I'm going. Maybe to get down again. 25. Maybe 24,000 out of 5 and now 7. With 5,000 out of 7,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of minute here. 2,000 out of 7. 7, 10, 12,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute here. You want to be 13,000 out of. With 13,000 out of minute here. 12,000 out of didn't see. 13,000 out of 14,000 out of minute here. 13, 14. 14,000 out of 14,000 out of minute here. 14, 15,000 out of minute here. 15. 15,000 out of 14,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of 15,000 out of where? 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of minute here. 15, another good mare. 15,000.
And we got another good mare in the ring. She's young. She's only 3 years old. This mare has been on the highway. She's been down the road. She's been all over the place. She's got experience. Said here's a mare that's going to make somebody a very good buggy mare. She's got the best of driving pedigree. The best part about her, she's full of the very hot DW Brent winner for next year.
14, 15.
Okay, Brent, short Brent one time.
Yeah, checked in full and only
He
took
is
one
checked
time.
in full though. Yep.
That's right. Took on the first time. The way you like them. 15, maybe. 15,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of 14,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of 14,5. 14,5. 14,000 out of 500 out of minute here. 14,000 out of 500 out of minute here. Minute time. 14,5. 14,000 out of 5. 500 out of 500 out of minute here. 14,000 out of 500 out of minute here. Minute time. Are you through? Are you done? 14,000 out of 500 out of half. 14,000 out of one time, Allen. Thank you. 14,000. Thank you, buddy.
Next one coming up, lot number 176 coming up here. This one is consigned by Chris Beachy, Arthur, Illinois. Here's one by OU Champion, the OU man son. Got a Chip Ray mother, second dam, being by Sierra Cosmos. Says a sharp young filly just coming into her own. She's very well broke, always wide awake. Lot number 176. This is Cinder Ballerina.
Maybe to get down again, maybe to get down again, maybe to get down again. 20, 20,000 out of minute here, took a 5, 7, with 5,000 out of 7,000 out of minute here, 7 bid, 7 5, 7,000 out of minute here, pay your 7, 10, 2,000 out of 10, 2,000 out of 10, pay your 10, 12, with 10, 12, 15, 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000 out of minute here, 15,000, with 15,000 out of minute here, 12,000 out of 15,000 out of minute here, 12,000 out of 13,000 out of 13,000 out of, and now 14,000 out of 13, 14, he's in a 13, 14,000 out a minute here now. 14,000 out a minute here. 13, 14, 14,000 out a minute here. 13. I got Emery at 13. You're out in the back. You got to be 14. 14,000 out of 14,000 out a minute here. 13,000 out of 14,000 out a minute here. Getting towards the end, boys. I tell you what, you still got room. You're still shopping. You ought to be looking in.
Absolutely. She's young. She's only 3 years old. She's got a Chipper Ray mother. She's got a Sierra Cosmos second dam. I'll guarantee you she's never going to be lazy. She is never going to be lazy. Said she has been in the buggy 10-mile trips. She drives that part the whole way.
13. 14. 14,000 out of minute here, 14,000 out of 13,000 out of 14,000 out of minute here, minute 14, 14,000 out of minute 14,000 out of minute 14. We have 14,000 out of minute here, 13, minute 14, minute 14, minute 14,000 out of here through. Are you done? 13, minute 14, 14,000 out of anybody else, 14,000 out of minute here, 13, minute 14,000 out of minute here, 13, minute 14,000 out of have $13,000 Emery. Thank you.
The next one coming in is going to be lot number 177. We just sold 176. This is Raging Sammy. This one is consigned by Brian Troyer, Marty Miller, and Ellen Schleybaugh, Dundee, Ohio. A mare that is foaled in 2016, making her 10 years old by Muscle Massive. She's got an SJ's Caviar Mother. Second dam is going to be by Giant Victory. She is bred the Big C Crown. Lot 177. She is checked in full. She's got a sister with a mark of 53 and one, $170,000 on her card. Another one that made just over 120,000. Checked in full to Big C Crown. She's 10 years old. She's by Muscle Massive. Been a broodmare all her life. She's been raising babies.
Just started hitching her a month ago. Raging Sammy. I even get down again. I even get down go. Even get down again. 20,000 out of 5 and now 7. 7,000 out of Broodmare Deluxe. Now 7,000 out of minute here. Minute 7 be a 10. 2,000 out of a 10. 2,000 out of minute here. Minute 10. Minute 12,000. $15,000. We have 15,000 out of minute here. 15. You're all late. 15,000 out of minute here. 15,000 out of 12p. 15,000 out of where? 15,000 out of 12p. 15,000 out of minute here now. 15,000 out of 13 and now 15. 13. 15. Now 17. 70,000 out of minute here, 17, 70,000 out of minute here, minimum $70,000. 15, 16, 16,000 out of minute here, 16,000 out of minute, 16,000 out of minute here, 15, 16, 16,000 out of 17, 16, 17, 70,000 out of minute here. Yes, sir, 70,000 out of there.
Confirmation on this mare. I tell you what, she's as wide as a barn. She's big. She's got a pretty head to her. Using them mirrors like she should. She's only 10 years old. She can have you a lot of babies yet. She's right sire, Muscle Massive. Got an SJ's Caviar Mother. Everything's good. She's vet checked and confirmed in full.
Just like you'd want a broodmare. 16, 17. He hit about 70,000 out of minute here. 18,000 out of you didn't make it. 18, you didn't make it, Alan. 18,000 out of, and now 20. With 20,000 out of minute here. 18,000 out of 19. Now 20. 19,000 out of 20,000 out of minute here. Now 20 to 1. 20,000 out of 1. 20,000 out of a money now 2. 21,000 out of 2. 2,000 out of 2. Be a bit of a 2. 2,000 out of minute here. Now you're through. Now you're done. 22. Now 3. 23. 23. There's 9 of you bidding order, guys. You can't all be wrong. 23. 2,000 out of 3. 3,000 out of 3. Now 4. 3,000 out of 4. 4,000 out of minute here. 24,000 out of minute here. 4, 5. 25. Did I see it? 24,000 out of minute here. 5, 500 out of minute here. 25,000 out of 5. 25, 1, 5. 25,000 out of minute here. 24. Now 5. 5,000 out of 5. 5,000 out of minute here. Minute 5. Minute 5. Minute 5. Minute 5. Now 5. With 25,000 out of. Is he done? 25. Now 4, 5. Anybody else? 24,000. Now 5. And now 6. 26,000 dollars. 26,000 dollars. And now 7. 7, 7, 7. And now 8. 28,000 out of 80,000 dollars. I need to pay your 80,000 out of it. You need to pay your knee. 26 on the end. Now 8. 26. 80,000 out of me to pay. Take 7 in the back if you want to do it quick. 6, 7. 6, 7,000 out of minute here. 6,000 out of 7,000 out of minute here. 27. Yes or no? 27. 27,000 out of 6 of here. 7. Now 27,000 out of 7. 7,000 out of half. $26,000. Emery, thank you, buddy.
Next horse coming in, lot number 178 coming in. This one is consigned by Jonathan Feachy of Mill Creek, Pennsylvania. Here's Silk and Satin of Gilding that is foaled in 2023, making him only 3 years old. He's sired by the hot A Masterpiece. This one's got an Andover Hall mother, Dun and Rail second dam. Bucky Broke has show horse potential. He was prepped by Green Acre Stables. He's lot number 178. Silk and Satin is his name. Said he's been on a top buggy. Okay, he said, here's the horse that never sleeps. My mom, she didn't sleep a lot. She was worried about my brothers. But he said, there's a horse that is always awake. He said, if he sees a rabbit jump, he said, it'll jump twice as high. He said, always awake.
I understand.
One that drives the right way.
You bet. Maybe to get down again, maybe to get down again, maybe to get down 20. 20,000 out of minute here to get 5, 7. 4,000 out of down now 7,000 out of 10 up here 2,000 out of minute here now 10,000, 12,000, 15,000 out of minute here 15,000 out of minute here 15,000 out of where? We're 12,000, 15, 17, 70,000 out of minute here now 20,000 out of minute here minute 20 to 20 to 20,000 out of minute here 20,000. Hit 20,000 out of 70,000 out of minute 20,000 out of 20 here 20 there 20,000 out of 17, 18,000 out of 18,000 out of minute here and 18 now 20,000 out of minute here 20 here now 2 with 22,000 out of 2 and 2,000 out of minute here 20,000 out of 2 2,000 out of 2 2,000 out of 2 20,000 out of with power and snap 22 2,000 out of 2.
You talk about a gelding that's 3 years old that has got potential. Look in the ring now. He's 3 years old. Watch this horse drive. He's got drive to him.
That's right. That's right. And they just described him as athletic, and that's exactly what that boy is. 21. 20,000 out of 1, 1,000 out of a month here now 2. 21, 2. 2,000 out of 3. 3, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 25, 5,000 out of minute here, 6,000 out of minute here, 26,000 out of a pay, 6,000 out of minute here, 6 here, 6 here, 6,000 out of minute here, 26,000 out of here we go. 25, 6 here. 25 and 6,000 out of minute here, 6 here, 6 here, 6,000 out of now you're through, now you're done, now you're through, now you're done. 26,000 out of minute here, anybody else? 26,000 out of 26,000 out of a half. Y'all done? Now 7, 27, 27. 27, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7,000 out of minute here, 27,000 out of 10, 7, 7, 7,000 out of 7 bid, 7 bomb, 7 bid, 7 bomb. There's only 2 left. 27,000 out of where else you're going to go? 27,000 out of 6 bid, 7 bid, 7 bomb, 7 bid, 7 now, 27,000 out of a half. $26,000 in the back with Robert. Thank you. Nice gelding.
Next horse coming in, lot number 179 coming in here. This is a filly that is foaled in 2024. She is just 2 years old. She's sired by SD Rocketeer, got a Melbourne Man dam, the second dam being by SJ's Photo. She is second dam is by SJ's Photo. Traffic Safe and Sound, a young, classy, young talented mare with a lot of potential to her. She's 2-year-old filly with all the tools. She's got one way to go, and that's up. So she is A-OK in every way. And guess what, Andy?
She's named after Steve.
No, being you sold the last shift, they gave the honors to you. They named her after you. Lost your marbles.
That's for sure. I even get maybe to get down again, maybe to get down. My wife's got him. Maybe to get down again, maybe to get down. I'm going maybe to get down again, maybe to get down. 25,000. Well, 25,000 out of a bubble pay. 25,000 out of a 10. 2,000 out of a minute here. 5, 7. 5,000 out of a 7 bid 10. 2,000 out of a 10. 2,000 out of a 12,000. Yes, buddy. We're 12,000 out of 15,000 out of a 70,000 out of no. Now 70, 20 just in the barn. 20,000 out of a 2. See you, buddy. We're 22,000 out of a 2 and 2 and 2,000 out of a 2. 2,000 out of a 5. We're 25,000 out of a bubble pay. 4,000 out of a minute here. 2,000 out of a 5. 1,000 out of a minute here. 25. 2,000 out of a 5. 2,000 out of a 5 here. 5 there. 4,000 out of a minute here. 2,000 out of a bubble here. 22. Now 3. 3,000 out of a 3. 3,000 out of a minute here. Now 3. 3,000. I mean, quite a filly.
Absolutely.
23.
I think this might be the only 2-year-old in the whole catalog today. She's only 2 years old, but I tell you what, she's doing everything the right way in here. She really has not made any mistakes yet.
Yes,
She's
3.
2 years old. Here's a horse with good. Here's a filly that's got a lot of talent to her.
That's right. Be the right day to buy her. 23 and now 25. He had a bit 24,000 out of a 5. Now 5. Did it here at 5, 7. He had 27,000 out of a bubble pay. A bit of it 7 bid. 7,000 out of a bubble pay. A bit of it 7 here. 7 there. 7,000 out of a bubble pay. 26,000 out of 26,000 out of Luster Marbles there now. 26,000 out of bid in here. 25, 6 here. 6,000 out of 6,000 out of Luster Marbles. Out 26,000 out of bid in here for fair. 6 here. Yes or no? 25, 6 here. 26,000 and now 6 and now 7. 6 and now 7, 26, now 7, 7,000 out of Luster Marbles there now, 27,000 out of minute here, 27, 26, 7, 6, 7,000 out of minute here, 27,000 out of here we go, 27,000 out of anybody else, 27,000 out of minute here, 6, 7, 8, you're late, nope, didn't make it, 28, 28, take your time, the sun's supposed to start shining before long, 28, hello, 28. Waiting on you. Yes or no? Nope, I got 27 with James. 28. He lost his marbles. We found him, sir. You just got to be 28.
He doesn't have any. He barely has any hair on his head to protect him from the rain.
28. 7,000 out of the way to pair. 8,000 out of the way to pair. 8,000 out of into here. 8,000 out of the hip. $27,000. James, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me for the night. Appreciate most of you coming out.
You gonna name any names, Andy?
Nope. All right. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, always a pleasure to be here at Mount Hope. Rain, shine, you guys are always a great crowd. What a great sale they always put on. You consigners, I tell you what a great group of horses we've had the pleasure of being able to sell to you today. Mark your calendars. Next year, same Friday night. And I don't know if you guys got the memo or not. This sale committee is always very forward thinking. 2028. All right, we got a big change coming. The Brown Stadium is supposed to be done. They're moving the sale to the Brown Stadium in the dome. It's got a retractable roof, so you guys won't get wet. So mark your calendars. It'll be in Cleveland. It's not as far as you think. You'll just have to start a month early. All right, really appreciate you coming. We got the raffle.
Hey,
Here's Atlee. See you guys.
we do have the raffle left tonight that goes for Rainbow of Hope. And by the way, if you when you get up, there's trash beside you. Please pick it up, put it in a trash can. Just put it in the nearest trash can. I know I'm going to be here the rest of for another couple hours picking up trash, but the more you pick up, the less me and Andy have to pick up. This is the Atlas raffle. So the first one, this is the raffle for the Atlas horse products. They're giving $5,000 in prizes, cash prizes. The first one is going to be we're doing the first one a $2,000 price or the last one. We're going to start at the bottom. First one is going to be a $500 prize for Atlas horse products. That goes to Sandy Hill Stables. Sandy Hill Stables gets a $500 prize. The next price is going to be for another $500. That one goes to E&S Stables. The next one, $500 prize, goes to Andy White Equine Hershey Stables. Next $500 prize, Stall's Foo Standardbreds. Now we go to $1,000 price. That is going to go to Sam Hostetler of County Road 2575, Loughtonville, Ohio. And the last one is going to be a $2,000 price. Go to the bottom of the bucket. That one is going to go to Stephen Kurtz of Missouri. Billy Mullet Jr. wants to thank you for using all of his products. We're ready for the raffle. Oh, we got them down here already. They have already drawn the tickets. The raffle for the Rainbow of Hope. Everything goes for Rainbow of Hope. The first prize that we're going to do is a jaw cart. That one goes to Tim Clark. Tim Clark is the winner of the jaw cart. Next prize is going to be the pony cart and harness. Stays right local here. Marlon Troyer of 8647, State Route 241, Fredericksburg, Ohio. Marlon Troyer is the winner of the pony cart and harness. The Surrey, Open Surrey, I believe it is goes to Ari Hirschberger. Ari Hirschberger is the winner of the Open Surrey. Phone number 275-5610. Ari Hirschberger is the winner of the Open Surrey. The next prize is the number for the 2027 Memorial Trotting Sale. That one goes to Danny Miller Jr. 464-0337. Danny Miller Jr. I believe it's Criswell Road is the winner of the Memorial Trotting Sale number for 2027. Next prize is going to be the Smoky Mountain trip. It's like a 5-day Smoky Mountain trip, all paid. Not me and you, Marky. We're not traveling together. I guarantee you that. Atlee Mast of 12549 Salt Creek Road, Fredericksburg, Ohio, is the winner of the Smoky Mountain trip. The Green Egg. That price goes to Wyman Hirschberger with a phone number of 330-763-1729. Wyman Hirschberger is the winner of the Green Egg. The Poly Set. Outdoor furniture set. Poly Set goes to Eli Yoder, Township Road 4303, Township Road 606 of Fredericksburg, Ohio. Eli Yoder is the winner of the Poly Set. $2,000 Mount Hope Merchants gift card. That goes to Benjamin Hirschberger, 8192, Township Road 652, Millersburg, Ohio. Benjamin Hirschberger is the winner of the $2,000 gift card. That brings us down to the horse. The last price of the evening goes to Emmon Miller. a phone number of 231-823-2263. Definitely not local. But Emmett Miller, you are the winner of the horse. And if you are present, you do not have to be present to win, but if you are present, you want to pick up your prize, it's right up here in barn, the B barn. You can pick up your prize there. Otherwise, you'll be contacted. But once again, I think that's it for the evening. Thank you to each and every one of you for coming out. Like we asked you earlier, if you could, when you leave, just pick up the trash beside you, put it in the nearest trash can. That'd be much appreciated.